gonna need a fire truck, an ambulance. We're gonna need a fire truck, an ambulance. Woo! Fire truck, ambulance. We're gonna need a fire truck, an ambulance. Woo! Say, we need a fire truck, ambulance, 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 fire truck. Woo, baby. The picture matches the foot matches the picture matches the foot matches the picture, and her picture doesn't match the picture that she walk around with. And man, I'm sorry, we about to set YouTube afire, ablaze, baby. You mean to tell me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Say it again. Say, uh-oh. Say, uh-oh. Say, seems like somebody's going to be in trouble. The takedown of the manosphere, man. These niggas started taking down the manosphere as soon as they started letting women who support them, extremely support them, and they relied on these particular women who support them, right? You got a baby mama, and you got a woman who has been a catfish. And I told these niggas, I was like, y'all better start choosing, right, nigga? How y'all gonna choose invisible bitches to be your goddamn charge leader against women? Nigga, what? So to expose Jessica X, everybody, see, y'all don't understand. Jessica X made herself a target by allowing you men to put her in the forefront. Because everybody doesn't get doxxed, right? Everybody doesn't get doxxed. Everyone doesn't get doxxed. The ones who end up getting doxxed are the ones who put themselves out there without really putting themselves out there. You know what I mean? They hide. What's going on, Queen of Cali? Girl, this is going to be an explosive stream. And I want to thank Baller X and the young lady who really found the trail, because I don't think everybody was looking for her. But I think when she decided to start hopping on these larger larger YouTubers panels in order to stand firm with the likes of Kevin Samuels and the Black Manosphere, I think she is your demise, niggas. She's your demise. I warned y'all about this shit 2 years ago. Don't have me go pull up the stream. I did a stream called I Can Go Live. Why can't you, Jessica? And I went live straight out of my bed. In fact, I didn't even get out of bed. I turned on that webcam live, laying in my motherfucking bed. Right? And if a 52-year-old woman, well, at the time I was 50, and if a 50-year-old woman could do it, then why wouldn't a young, beautiful woman who claims that her picture is her, why wouldn't she? See, I've already known that her pictures wasn't her pictures. It don't add up. It don't add up. See, to those of us who know what it is, when we true to ourselves, we've reconciled with the fact that whether people think we're beautiful or not, right? A woman who realizes that she is happy with herself, right? Whether what other people think about her or not, that's not even the point. Right? That's not even the point. The point is, when a woman knows who she is and she can stand firmly on who she is, and I'm talking about looks and all. See, you're not going to talk about me and my looks. Bitch, you bet not call me fat when you are invisible. Because we don't know what you are. Right? Don't call me ugly when we don't know what you are. Don't call me light skinned when we don't know what you are. Don't call me dark skinned when we don't know what you are. Don't call me short bitch if we don't know what you are. Don't call me tall bitch if we don't know what you are. Bitch, don't call me nothing. In fact, do what Marquette said. Shut the whole fuck up. But you niggas, you lame ass, manosphere ass niggas, this is your takedown. Right here, this screen right here. See, I've already notched that y'all asses for a couple of years. A chip here, a chip there, pointing out things that y'all obviously wouldn't even want to think about. The fact that you have a man who has been feminine all his life, admittedly, once it was thrown in his face, now you call him the Godfather. A man who said, ooh, I gotta get some of that. And when he turned the camera around, it was a man, right? But then y'all start taking upon these women, and then you allow some of the women who were real women, really doing things, not afraid to show themselves, not afraid to say whatever it is about themselves. Y'all push them to the side for the likes of a Jessica X. I watch y'all do that. There were some women who would have been able to help y'all, right? Because they unapologetically them motherfucker selves. I'm gonna throw one out there. China White, right? Unapologetically a boss bitch, right? Whether you like her or not, most of us know that that China White is China White, right? You don't got to like her. You can love her, you can like her, you can hate her, whatever. But one thing we all know is that we've all seen China White. China White is the bitch she says she is from where she lived. She says she's in Atlanta, I think, right? And nobody can prove otherwise. So, but I watched where China White was very supportive of the manosphere, right? Still is in a sense, but I watched men push her to the side for an invisible bitch based on her voice. And even when I warned you that there are women who could be your grandmother on the other end with nice little voices, speaking so feminine, right? We all know this could be true. Y'all niggas allowed this woman to pull out some fucking pictures, right? Every once in a while. We offered her money to go live, but listen, there was other things offered about to Jessica. Like, hey, put a picture up, right? You take the picture right now. We're gonna tell you what to put on the page on right. We want you to write something. Today's date. We want you to hold that shit up right now. Take your photo, because remember, she don't have no problem posting up photos. Okay, take the photo with your own phone, bitch. This is 2022, bitch. Almost every single phone got a camera on it. It could be blurry, bitch. Nobody give a fuck. We need you. I'm gonna tell you what to write on that piece of paper. Then I need you to go in your motherfucking cave room or wherever you gotta go in there with your roommates or I don't know, and take a photo, a selfie or whatever, and then post that shit right up. But you know, when she can't do that, then you know that she's fake. Somebody said, well, what is your problem with me going live? Well, I can't go live because in my country, you can't do that. I've been talking to motherfuckers from England, Scotland, from France, listen, for many, many years. So what is it about her? Where the fuck this bitch live? Well, she can't video cam anything. In fact, I have a friend. Her accent is way better than Jessica's. Actually, it sounds, well, you know, I think they're from the same area now that Jessica information has come out. And this woman used to turn on her webcam to work while she was working. And what she was doing in her area, she was taking care of elderly people, I guess. Right? She would go to work and go in and cook for the elderly, make sure their homes are straight. It was something similar to that they do over there, right? This woman used to share this with us live. And this was, this had to have been 10, 15 years ago. So technology has changed, internet has changed. Everybody's phones on the internet even quicker. Like, what in the holy fuck? But okay. Okay. Jessica says, well, I can't do that because of my job. You can't do what because of your job? You mean you in the country where you don't have freedom of speech? Like, what you in? You in North Korea? Where you at again? Oh, you in Russia? Because there's not that many places where you don't have the freedom to express yourself. Y'all know it's not many countries like that. Not the large ones in which we deal with the people with internet, with you know what I'm saying, where they could get freely on the internet. So she says she can't show herself, and yet she showed herself. Make that make sense? What's all going on, Auntie? What's going on, Just X Shaw, Sapase, y'all? So anyway, Raya, what's going on? Isn't a live real-time cam up versus a picture anytime in person life is just straight up somebody else's pic, or am I missing something? A live, wait, I read that wrong. Is it a live real-time cam up versus a picture anytime in a person's life, or just straight up somebody else's pic? Am I reading that wrong? It might be me, baby. Maybe rewrite that. But this is what I'm saying. If you could post up a picture, then what's the problem with going live? But okay, listen, I understand not going to live at a moment's notice. Like right now, I couldn't go live. I wouldn't go live at a moment's notice. I have my grandson right on side of me, right? And truth be told, I'm in my bra and panties and my robe as normal. That's normal in my house. So of course I wouldn't just go live right now. But if y'all give me like 3 to 5 minutes, I'll go and throw on something real quick. Right? But even that, we have young women who out into the world. See, I don't go nowhere much like that, right? Because of COVID, really. And I'm a grandmother. I ain't got to go no motherfucking way. Okay? But we got young women, or should I say this one particular woman, right? Who is actively out in the world. That means she gets up, she gets dressed, and she goes to work. That means, what's the problem in going live? But okay, these niggas allowed to protect her by saying, yeah, Jessica X. Like they used to come over, not only on my channel, but all around the area, throwing Jessica in people's faces. And truth be told, right, some of y'all know that we were going to take her down. But unfortunately, the way things rocked out in that moment, because I told any young woman, it's easy to knock Jessica down, baby. It's easy to knock her the fuck down by being young and willing to get on that camera. And there's several women over here who would easily take Jessica down. Easily. Okay? You just have to learn how to speak in circles the way she does. She'll probably be over to listen, right? There was a few of us up on this panel. What y'all think? That was about 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks now. She came over because I was talking about something dealing with a few women, right? She came over and we offered her $750 to turn on her cam for all of 2 minutes. We just wanted her to turn it on and say, here I am, everybody, here I am. And she would have got that $750. You know what she told us? Well, I could go on my channel and make $750. And I'm like, bitch, what? Yes, she's right. She could go on her channel and make $750 from you lame ass, duck ass niggas, chicken head ass niggas, right? But she could have also got that $750 from us. Now, instead of getting $750 from some lame ass niggas who gonna just send her money for nothing, she would have got $1,500. She would have got your $750, and she would have got our $750. Right? If I'm correct, $750 times 2 all day is $1,500. Who would have turned that down? Let you motherfuckers say, "Bomb, turn on your cam for $750." Shit. I would turn on my cam in my underwear and bra, bitch. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. To show you that this is me. Okay? I might have to fight a strike after the fact, because I know people will be like, oh, they're gonna report me and shit. That's why I don't even get on camera to like last night. I wanted to participate over there by Aunt T, but I knew if I had turned on my webcam and did a twerk like some other ladies did, somebody would have strike Aunt T. You know what I mean? They tried to strike me when I was cleaning my house. They tried to put a strike on me just cleaning. I ain't got to poke out the butt. I ain't got to bend over. It bounces when I walk. Naturally, just walking. It does its own little twerk as I move. But anyway, let's just get to it. I'm gonna play a little clip, and let's think about this for a moment. Okay, fair use on this, because this is hot. Y'all make sure to go give Baller X a whole motherfucker subscribe. Listen, Baller X is our reporter. It's the reporter of YouTube, baby. Okay, that's the first person I look at when I turn on my computer. I'm not even lying. I go to Baller fucking X. Baller X keep me informed of what's going on in the YouTube streets. I don't see nobody else's shit before I see Baller X. So soon as I was thinking about going to the store. That's why I got on bra and panties. I said, okay, let me put on. And so I go out to the store, and then I signed on and said, well, let me see what's going on. I pop on, I see Baller X, and I'm like, what? Shit. I promptly open up Zoom, baby, and here we are. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so let's play a little something. Let me grab this and that and that and this. I be goddamn, and it all matches up. So, okay, so we're gonna go a little bit. Y'all make sure. Listen, Baller X need to be. He should have 10,000 plus subscribers. Okay, we all over there watching, and let me share here. Boom, boom. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. I gotta make this a little bigger. Share the screen. Make sure I share the sound, and let's have it. Let's go for it, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. FBI warning. See, he even helped me with the fair use doctrine, right? It's right there under 17 USC 107, section 107. Okay? Limitation on exclusive rights. And we're going to use the Fair Act. Okay? And this is for the purposes of criticism. Goddamn right. News reporting. Yeah, that too. Teaching. Yes, we about to teach these manosphere a whole motherfucking lesson, baby. Okay? And there's going to be some parody going on too. You understand what I'm saying? We're going to be making jokes, cracking jokes. We're going to be making up motherfucker shit. It is what it is. And now we about to press play.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find.
Now, this Facebook page is very interesting because you see, whoever this Jessica Raymond person is has a lot of black female friends, as well as being best friends with a divested black woman who in 2019 got married to a white man, and this Jessica Raymond character appears to have been one of her bridesmaids. Cause for jealousy? Possibly, but at this point, it's all
Y'all see Jessica? Oh, that don't look nothing like that little picture though, does it? Oh, y'all don't see Jessica? Oh, because I know some of y'all thought she was light-skinned. But when I kept telling people like she's not light-skinned, like I kept asking her why you got up this picture of this light-skinned woman. I remember in particular, she actually told another sister, another beautiful sister here, right, that she was jealous because she wasn't light-skinned. Now that's what that young sister reported. I didn't hear her say that because, I didn't know Jessica at the time. But another sister said Jessica tried to say that she was jealous of her because she wasn't light-skinned. Now, I'm not saying that she's dark, and that doesn't even matter. But what I will say is that this doesn't look nothing like them photos she's been posting. No, no, no. Let's get it. Her teeth. Is there something going on with her teeth? I'm sorry. Is that hair? Oh, so you mean that was weave on her motherfucking head in that photo, which I told you, most of us women knew that that's weave in them pictures. Only niggas didn't know. You mean to tell me the head of the manosphere not only is a bitch, but a bitch with weave? Woo! Lord have mercy. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Fair use, here we go.
All just mere speculation.
Woo!
I really did.
There she go. Now you notice in this picture, she's lighter even than she really is when you see other photos. But you remember though, y'all remember, there's a picture, there's a cam that accidentally came out. Right? She was on somebody's panel. I think it was over there by B1. And her cam accidentally turned on. And it went by past her foot. And it was a chubby foot. Yes, chubby foot. Now, I'm not saying that it was a foot of a fat lady, but it wasn't that thin woman that she keeps posting up. I mean, why lie, bitch? Why lie? That's all. Here we go.
Didn't have the smoke.
Oh, and by the way, y'all don't see do y'all see the name there? Jessica X. Y'all don't see that, huh? Some of these men gonna be like, that's not her, that's not her, that's not her. Well, we're gonna see.
Gun that could confirm that this was really Jessica X, even though everything was adding up. So I went on to step number 3.
She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved.
Now, for those of you guys who don't remember what Jessica X does for a living, I'm going to insert a clip actually from just 3 days ago where Jessica X in one of her lives mistakenly said what she did for a living.
You really never know if you have a friend until there's a war going on. You might see.
Geek Speak says, I'm a mobile software engineer. You're in tech as well. What is your industry and what did you build? Also, where should I look to join your next get-together before you...
Now, so in case y'all don't know what's going on here, she was playing this young man singing the Sinners clip, talking about it, right? And a guy showed up and gave him $50 because he assumed that this was Marquette live. He walked in and shared some money. What's wrong, man? You want this off? Okay. And the guy sent Marquette $50. Okay. And Jessica, right? He sent it to Jessica thinking he was sending it to Marquette. Watch what Jessica says. Look what happens.
Before I ask you to be in on my show, I look to invest in what you are doing. Geek Speak, I think you think that I'm Marquette. I'm reviewing Marquette's video, so I'm not Marquette. I don't work in tech. I work in project management. So
Okay, so also, Marquette was like, why don't you send that man back his money? She had told the guy, right, that he needs to request a refund if he wanted his money back. You know what I'm saying? If he wanted his money back, but there is no way to request a refund. There is no way to request a refund. So I guess everybody want to know, well, why didn't she just send that man back his money, knowing that that money wasn't for her? Why didn't she send it back? And she even mentioned this on Marquette's show that, well, I told him that he could request a refund. And why would you tell him he could request a refund when you know there is no refund? She should be ashamed of herself for that shit. If somebody accidentally sent me some money when I know that it wasn't meant for me, you know what I mean? Like, I know it wasn't meant for me, and I know that because of something I was doing, it may have just looked like it was somebody else's stream when it wasn't. I would have said, well, I'll send you the $50 back. If it charges fees, then I would have said, I'm gonna send you the money back less the fee that they charged me. But nah. Integrity, baby. And remember, she talks about integrity. So she don't really talk about integrity. She just mentions it once in a while when she thinks it benefits her to mention integrity. But she has none. Okay. But anyway, let's finish listening to this.
So I think you sent that to the wrong person.
So you guys just heard that. Jessica X is a biracial woman that goes by the name Jessica X, lives in the UK, has a black father, and says that she works as a project manager. So I Googled the Jessica Raymond.
Okay, for those who looking at this picture, the fake picture, right? Ladies, do you see the lace front? Do y'all see the lace front? I can't make it any bigger, but her hairline that's not a natural hairline. Okay, you can see what she made baby hairs, and you can see the lace front in the front. But these dudes don't know that. So when she acts like she's, well, I don't wear fake hair. Maybe she doesn't wear fake hair, but I know this picture, whoever this is in this picture, I know they weave fake hair. Okay. Okay. I want you all you manosphere men to realize who you've been giving your money to. But I don't even care about that, you lame ass niggas. You lost your money, you got tricked. Nigga, that's what you did. Okay, you got tricked. What I'm talking about is when y'all allow a woman, and some of these women, like Sister George and her, to stand out in front of y'all and lead the manosphere. Y'all niggas got fruity tooty ass niggas leading you, and you got women who don't even fit the narrative in which they speak leading you as well. These bitches walking hand in hand. You got fruity tooty Kevin Samuels, right? Or AKA Kevin Samuels, and then holding his hand is Sister George. Sorry, Sister George. I mean, it's not personal, but bitch, I'm against the manosphere, and you happen to be in it. So you gonna get hit, bitch. That's just what it is. Okay. So she holding that fruity tooty ass nigga's hand, right? Being a baby mama, even though Kevin is against baby mama, being older, which means she hit the wall. Kevin speaks about women like her in the negative, and she holding the nigga hand. You can't listen, I don't give a fuck how large somebody is on side of me. If you're talking about me, nigga, we not holding hands. We can have a conversation. Yes, that's true. But I don't suck strange dick. I definitely not gonna suck a nigga's dick who put his dick in booty holes. And I'm definitely not gonna be friendly when I know goddamn well he's very rude and he's talking about me. Sister George hit the wall, according to Kevin Samuels. Okay. Um, Sister George is unattractive, according to Kevin Samuels. I'm not saying this. I'm talking about what he said. Okay, black women. I'm talking about, he talks about black women. There's a few others that I watched them hold hands and try to suck dick with dudes who virtually have said things like dark-skinned women or this and that. Come on, god damn. Anyway, fast forward. Fair use.
Huddersfield UK account and the LinkedIn popped up. It was actually the first thing to pop up. So I clicked on this LinkedIn account, and as you can see from the screenshot on your screen, the LinkedIn account belongs to a Jessica Raymond, the same Jessica Raymond that goes by Jessica X on Twitter, that lives in Huddersfield. So the addresses match as well. And according to this LinkedIn profile, this Jessica Raymond person is currently a project manager at Equitrek Limited, a motor vehicle manufacturing company in the UK. Gotcha, bitch. Now, guys, it gets even more juicy. So now that we know that Jessica Raymond is Jessica X,
all that makeup, man. What is going on, Jesse? Jesse, what you been doing over there, Jesse? Jesse, why you couldn't use your real photo, Jesse? What's going on, Jesse? God damn, Jess, you're not even that bad neck. You're not bad looking, Jesse. But you knew you wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you knew that young woman picture you took. You knew that that photo, yeah, you knew that photo would get more clout than you, right? Because I'm just saying, Jesse, why, boo-boo? Why? Okay? Make her rich, y'all. Y'all made her rich, y'all. I'm just saying, god damn. This Jessie right here, the real Jessica X, like the real photo, she's average at best. Average at best. She wouldn't be considered beautiful except to you lame duck ass niggas, right? Because she's average at best. And when I mean that, I've watched other women over here who y'all try to shit on and claim, oh yeah, she's this and she's that. Y'all know goddamn well them young women look 10 times better. Fuck out of here. In all skin tones. God damn. Anyway, fair use. Here we go.
I used the same Sherlock hacking tool and I typed in Jessica Raymond as well as her location into Instagram to see what would pop up, and unfortunately the account that popped up was private, but it had a picture, and the picture was of the same girl, Jessica Raymond, also known as Jessica X on Twitter, and now we know is the same Jessica X on YouTube. Now, the name of this Instagram account was jessica.r.xx. And as we all know now, the R stands for Raymond. And even though this account was private, when you look at the bio, it says Mama to Andre. So this Jessica Raymond woman, that at this point, I feel like...
Wait a minute, she got a baby? Wait a minute, wait. Mama to Andre? That's a little, y'all don't see that? A woman with a child. You mean to tell me the leader of the manosphere is not only a motherfucking woman, but she's a single parent? Well, you know, Bomb, yes, I've never had children. I've never been married, but I understand relationships. No, I'm not a single mother though. You a single mother. You're single mother. That's why your baby daddy left you, because she's a single mom. You mean to tell me this bitch is a single mother? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, hell no. Oh, Lord have mercy. The tea is hot, baby. It's piping hot. In fact, this is not even motherfucking tea, baby. This is, oh, Lord. What we gonna call this? Because this is scalding hot. And this bitch has a child. Fair use, here we go.
Like I know for certain is the real Jessica X has a son by a black man that did not marry her by the name of Andre. Now, I did do more digging and I was actually able to find pictures of her son, pictures of her family. Guys, I even found her address and her phone number, but of course that's getting into illegal territories, and I would also never leak photos of anyone's child. That's just going absolutely too far. I was even hesitant to include her son's name in this expose, but I am going to link all her social medias down below in the comments section, and her son's name is
in the fuck is that over there? Who is that and that? Who is that and that? They're not the same person, right? But this is below average at best. Jessica, you got a lot of, girl, you got to come and tell us about this. What the fuck them bags doing under your eyes, bitch? Aren't you a little too young for that? You mean, see, I already knew. What's going on with your nose, sis? What the fuck is going on with your nose? Am I saying you're a bad looking woman? I'm saying you're average at best, ho. I don't know how to make it more clearer, but you definitely don't look like that woman over there. And you was never that woman over there. See, it would have been different if you said, well, this is some younger photos of me. And since then, I've gotten older. And now I look like I'm about 45. But in my picture is when I was 19. I was 19, Mom. I was 19. But no. And please don't tell me you're in your 20s. And please don't tell me you in your 30s, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? I know goddamn well, bitch. You either, listen, you don't either have that African in you that you claim, or bitch, you just, which mean you aging like sour milk, or, girl, you about 47 years old. It's in your face, bitch. It's in your face. Now, I don't know what to tell you. I'm wondering where the motherfucking niggas in the manosphere at and what you got to say for yourself, niggas. What you got to say, you bum ass niggas? Salute your motherfucking real leader, bitch ass. You see her? She in front of you right now. You gotta be mad. I warned y'all 2 years ago that when this day happened, y'all was gonna look like the motherfucking fool y'all. This is the downfall of the manosphere. And you know, she could have always just trampled on y'all. But why was she? You giving her your money. You're making sure. You was paying her to make sure that she didn't take you down. Why would she trample on you when you giving her money? But all she had to do was actually show herself and say, yep, I played them, and how easy it was to play y'all. That's all she had to do to destroy you. But see, then she should have stayed in her motherfucking lane. This bitch decided to play with real motherfuckers. When she went over there on Tasha K, baby, she didn't know. You mean to tell me this bitch went on a stream with over 10,000 motherfuckers, mostly black women, over there with her? Well, you know, soon as she did that shit, she had to know. I know you black men had to know. Are y'all fucking kidding me? You know, if we get just 10% of black women in this United States of America to come after you niggas, do y'all know y'all will be done in one day? in one day. This bitch tested. Oh, sorry. I'm chewing on an apple and a piece of the skin went in, up the wrong pipe. Do she see, I don't know what she thinks she playing in this American black woman space when she went over there by Tasha K. But baby, when she did that, y'all didn't hear me. I was like, ooh wee. Jessica is daring. That's what I think I said that. I was like, Jessica is daring. And I was like, the clock is ticking. Bitch. You like rolling with these lame ass, nobody ass niggas who almost all the black women that they're angry at don't want. Okay, cool. Stay in your place with these lame ass niggas, though. Do not come out thinking that you're better than black American women. We will fuck you up. And that's what you getting right now, bitch. You getting exposed. And these men should have warned you. They already knew it was going to come. Why you think they needed you? Because they know. You don't hear the men, yeah, well, you know, black women did this and black women got this political power. And yeah, they're the most educated, but who cares? And all that bullshit. But you went over there and you stepped in a lane that just wasn't meant for you. We've been playing with you over here. You know, I'm thinking, oh, you a sister and you over there fucking up the manosphere. I figured it was a good thing. You know, let you swim with the dusties. Always knowing that you a dusty yourself, bitch. So single mama Jessica X, what you got to say, bitch? And how DeAndre doing? How Andre doing? I love babies, so it's all good. Damn, to deny you a mother while being a mother. That makes you a rat ass bitch, a trash ass bitch. Nobody type having ass bitch. What nigga would want you, bitch, when you deny the very thing that you probably are living for? God damn. Yes, you ain't gonna turn on that camera. We'll see all them kitty toys in your background, bitch. Oh, Lordy, here we go, fair use, baby.
In the bio on full display. That's why I even mentioned his name in this video, but of course I'm not going to be inserting any of her son's pictures. Absolutely not. But yes, guys, I have a lot more information and dirt on Jessica X, but that is all the information that I will be revealing for now. Just in case Miss all black women are baby mamas, but
oh, y'all don't see that weave in this picture over here that she used? Y'all don't see that weave in her head? The niggas don't, though. And I don't know what to say about this picture over here, but
she's a baby mama her damn self. Jessica X wants to pop off again. I'll have more than enough ammunition for a second video.
I'm coming over that pair.
And at that point, I decided that no more will every single time that a black woman, a divested black woman, or just a black woman that opens her mouth.
Listen, George, you next, bitch. Girl, you better start counting down your days. You better start counting down. The countdown has started. You lame ass bitches, just because you black, you think you can get this work, hoe? Are you serious? Y'all asses over there with these men making that money. You could keep doing that. Nobody give a fuck. But you better stop talking about black women in a negative. Because see, when bitches start really sharing them videos that y'all be claiming, share it, like, and we be sitting in backgrounds, and they be talking about your asses and digging up shit on you. And I decide, well, I'm a let it go. I ain't gonna bring it to YouTube. They over there killing y'all in these backgrounds, in these other streams that y'all don't know about. Black women are shitting on y'all. The little bit that I've been giving y'all is light work. They're over there trying to decide, should they just take your ass down? But see, the argument is the men the problem, or is it these women who rock with them? Are they the problem? And for most Black women, we don't want to dog out the Black sisters. I've been trying to just warn you, kind of scare you off, trying to get you to back down, because it's about to come, baby. The storm is coming. And these niggas are running scared and they backing up. The ones who backing down, they know what's coming. They've already been warned. They won't, and I mean, I'm just saying, they've already been warned. Sister George went over there on Marquette's channel too. I didn't hear what she had to say, but it sounds like more of some advertising. You know, let me hop up there and I'll advertise my channel and shit. Now, and all I'm saying is, beware. Because the day is coming, baby. Fair use. We're going to finish listening a little bit.
To tell the truth about Black men, no more will she be gaslit, no more will she be bullied, and no more will these idiots try to run her off of YouTube. They're not going to keep doing this to us unchallenged. And
y'all notice why she put up that picture, right? Let me rewind that just a little bit. Because see, I'm more direct, right? I called Sister George's name out. I called your name out. I'm actually doing you a favor and letting you know. Other people, they doing it around about. Jessica X is on this panel with a few other women. She already put up Jessica X's name. She already put up her photo. So why did she have to put up this photo? Why y'all think she put up this photo? Well, Sister George, I could tell you. You next, bitch. Okay? That was the warning for you. Nobody fucking worried about no obsidian with his lame ass, okay? Because his ass got, you know what I mean, squashed many times. And I'm just saying, y'all like to play, baby. 2022, baby. And we just getting started. Fair use. Let's finish listening to it. Because y'all heard the warning. It wasn't a threat. It was a warning. I've been trying to give you a warning for a couple of weeks. I'm like, look, you might want to, you know, kind of back away. You don't like when I said nice. So then I have to get a little more strong, stringent with it. And then you didn't like that. And then I was like, okay, well, I give up. I'm gonna just talk about what I want to talk about. And then when the women, you know what I mean, who doing the research on you, when they decide to just boom, lay all your shit out. I mean, see, sister, you here in America, you're Black. Nobody want to do it. The dispute is this. They got a lot of Black women saying, well, we don't really want to destroy her. Is it worth it? Nobody give a fuck about Jessica. Jessica not. But, oh, your iPad? Yeah. You wouldn't let me charge it. You want my iPad? Yeah. Okay, let's go get my iPad. Come on. Mama got to plug this up anyway. Come on. He won't let me charge his tablet because he's spoiled. And now he won't talking about where iPad. Let me see. Where my mom Black iPad at? You see my mom's Black iPad? Oh, here you go. Okay. Oh, this gonna die too, leak. You got 9%. I'm gonna charge the other one up. Okay, I'm gonna charge yours up. Okay. Yours is dead. You know it's dead. I'm gonna charge it. Come on. Your daddy won't. You wanna go by your dad? Oh, you want me? Okay, so it's not 226. There you go. See, it's gonna die soon too, babe. Let me see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look like I got some email that just came in. I'm gonna put the link up, y'all, and we're gonna have some fun. But listen, I've been trying to, y'all didn't notice that out of the blue a couple of weeks ago, maybe about a month ago now, maybe. That I started to go in on like Sister George a little bit more than normal. Licky, go show your daddy. Licky. Licky. Go show your daddy. Dad, up. Go show daddy. My grandson. Oh, Lord, y'all. Huh? Yeah, go show that dad. Yeah, go show that dad. No. Give me a second. My own grandchild running me out my room again. Yeah, he's running me out my room. Look, my mom is going. Beautiful, colorful animal. He's running me out my own room. Get your son. A turkey makes a sound. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Go by your daddy. Okay. My grandson, he following me everywhere I go. I'm gonna close the door on him, but I don't want to do that because I love him too much. Okay, I love him too much. Okay, good. Ooh, I wasn't supposed to be doing this anyway. I started to go because I saw the writing on the wall, the conversations that are happening in the back. Uh-oh, he coming knocking at my door. Damn. Huh? Can I turn it down? What you mean? No, if you let me turn it down, then you could stay. Look at that thing too loud. Oh no, the rain. Oh God. Hold up, y'all. My. Oh Lordy, my leak. The rain faded. Leak. Let me turn that thing down. Leak following me everywhere I go. He done ran me into my own bathroom, y'all. Watch, he gonna come knock at the door. My grandchild ran me in my bed. Okay, anyway, check it out. Let me grab the link. But it's been, so the women, right? Black women, I can't tell y'all the name of the group because you have to be invited. And it's a lot of us, right? And when I started hearing, maybe not even, but since like December, the women have been talking about the manosphere, in particular, though, more about Kevin Samuels, and then Jessica name came up, of course, and then Sister George. Sister George name came up in like January. And so there's a dispute because most Black women don't want to destroy Black women, right? Jessica, they kind of, at first, they was on her side, but then they were like, well, she's not really American Black, and she's shitting on Black. That's my grandson knocking at the door. God darn it. If you let me turn down the iPad, I'll let you in. Listen to him, y'all. He's destructive. Oh, my God, my grandson. Licky, stop knocking at the door. Huh? You gonna let me turn it down? Oh, it died. I told you it was gonna die. Oh, it didn't die. It's about to do it at 4%. You gonna let me turn it down a little bit? Let me unlock it. Okay, let me see. Uh-oh, it's locked. How did it lock? It was just plain. Okay, there you go. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. You better not on my iPad. I didn't do anything to it here. You want me to keep it? It's gonna die. It's only got 4%. Mama didn't charge nothing last night. Here. Know what? Here. There you go. Good boy. Okay, take it with you. It's gonna die. He don't want things to be charged, but then he get mad when they die. Anyway, long story short is this. I'm stop the share, y'all. I was looking up myself last night, seeing what was on the internet. Anyway, so about January, Sister George's name came up, and I was just watching. Right, I'm not really participating in the discussions. I'm just there viewing, seeing what the decisions they're coming up with, and Black women are getting fed up with Kevin Samuels. Right, so they didn't look, and the game plan is, you know, we're gonna have to break this shit up. And it's these bitches who continue to let this thing go. Unfortunately, ain't nothing I can say except I watched, I looked, I saw, and I knew what the results were coming to. Okay? When the research, when people are passing along information, and if you think it's just Black women in the group, then you will be wrong. There's a lot of Black men as well. Black people who are really for Black people. Right? Black people who really are, we trying to change communities, like literally they in communities, starting programs, working the programs, and doing positive, the things that we never talk about for some reason. And then we have bitches who act like they ain't never seen a Black person do nothing positive. And that would be Sister George and some of the narratives that she speaks. The lies that come out of their fucking mouth. Now, what they may have seen in some small ass, hick ass town, even I debate whether they're lying about that. Because if there's nobody doing positively in your community, then bitch, what's stopping you? It's not like you're a child. It's one thing when children come and say, well, Bob, there's nothing going on in our community, and we, the young people are killing each other, and blah, 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 blah. What are we to do? When young people say that, that's valid. When older people say that, then I'm looking them in their face like, bitch, then why are you not doing nothing? The fuck you talking about? Fuck out of here. You mean government give out money for different programs? I've been talking about that for a long time. You could start a non-profit and give yourself a salary. You could actually create a job for you and others in your community and help your community. And banks will give you fucking free ass money. But these raggedy ass bitches decided that the manosphere was where they make their money. Now I'm gonna come look in the chat just in case they done fell out the sky on my ass and want to come up. But this is the thing though. I don't want to hear no bullshit about, well, I'm in this community. I go and the Black women is doing this. Bitch, what the fuck was you doing but 3 years ago? Oh, it took you this long for you to grow. Oh, so you could have been a scummy ass, red ass bitch for all these years, and now you want to point at the other women? Now, it's one thing if you was educating them and saying, look, ladies, I used to be where you are. I was a baby mama who wasn't about shit. Because that's what you're saying to Black women who are single parents. That's what you're saying. You're saying it wasn't about shit, which means you drawing that from yourself. Gotta be. Because see, when I draw from myself, you hear me put positive shit on people. Y'all don't notice that? Y'all always have to tell me, no, Bomb, but you're different. Other people do this, that, and the third. Because I do draw from myself, my experience from me, right? And therefore, I'm throwing positive shit on people who may or may not deserve it. But see, those of you who throw rotten ass shit at people, it says something about you. You believe everybody is like you are or like you was. I'm going to be honest with you. It makes sense if you think about it. I'm out here saying, well, no, I don't believe that. And you out here, no, but it is. You believe it because you know it, because you lived it, because it was or is you. Okay? All right, just a food for thought. Anyway, this is what I'm saying, though. The clock is ticking, baby, and YouTube is about to get heated. In fact, some of y'all might end up, it's not just y'all. Some of y'all might get invited to shows and larger YouTube channels, and people gonna be, they're very interested in finding out, and people are trying to figure out like ways to just destroy you. And really they're not gonna destroy you, they're gonna let you destroy your motherfucker self. That's what they're gonna do. So yeah, there gonna be some people reaching out to you soon. They're gonna reach out and want you to come on their channels, and some of them might even try to get you to come on a actual nationwide show. I just want you to know, I'm a clap for you, but you better have your shit together. Okay, you better have your shit together. Anyway, let me grab this link. Have your shit together, baby. People, when people come up with a game plan, especially the people I'm talking about, yeah, it's really thought out. Okay, the exposing of Jessica X is just the motherfucker beginning. But the manosphere was collapsing already. Real men coming around and saying, "Why are y'all following this dude? Well, why would you follow this dude? This dude look like." He's just a clone in a suit. This nigga lied about everything. This nigga lied about his age. See, that's why this nigga and this bitch, Jessica X and Kevin Scammers, that's why they support one another. And think about everybody else is supporting. We have Obsidian, liar. We got Jessica X, liar. We got a few other people. Liars. Fucking liars. Let's run that back. Let's run that track back just a little bit more. I just need to do it one more time, y'all. Just a little bit of it, not all of it. Just a little bit of it. I want y'all to see y'all leaders. And listen, I do take pride in watching these bitches fall. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I'm too good to watch bitches fall. Certain bitches, when they fall, baby, I want to see them bitches fall. Okay, so let's go find it. I think I did push it down. Let's go get it. YouTube. Yeah, these raggedy ass bitches, man. And we're gonna look at Jessica X one more again. The real Jessica. The real Jessica. The real Jessica. Fair use.
Raymond that goes by Jessica X on Twitter that lives in Hattersfield, so the addresses match as well. Did a motor V Jessica X. I use the same.
Okay. Oh, let me go check the email. That's why I stopped the share. Y'all give me a second. Y'all know it's gonna be funny because you know it can't be nothing but funny. Let's see. Here we go, y'all. Let me share. God damn. Oh Lord. This shit is too fucking funny, yo. Okay, y'all. Let me. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta apologize. This shit is too funny. Okay. So we got Bigfoot sighting. Look like we found Jessica X, yo. Okay. Look, Bigfoot sighting in the UK. Age, race, gender is unknown. Look at the Bigfoot. Yeah, y'all get it? Remember the picture that was exposed on her? This was through B1. I think they were the first ones who kind of was like, nah, that chick not the real chick. Because we saw her foot. So that's where you get the Bigfoot sighting. And look, when she put the mirror up, the real her comes up, but the fake her is on the. Y'all see that? And look at the money, baby. She ran away with the manosphere money, baby. Look, she's just all in the UK. God damn. Oh, let me save this, y'all, because I'm gonna be using this through this stream, of course. Y'all see. Jessica, you should be ashamed of yours. Actually, you shouldn't. Girl, I'm a high five you right now, okay? But you're going to sit your ass down, though. I just want you to know, bitch, you and them goddamn friends that's under your eyes called bags, you're going to sit your ass down somewhere. In fact, you need to go find a little more blackness because maybe you wouldn't have them bags under your eyes at such an early stage in your life, at the early age you are in life, bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's that lack of melanin, bitch, that even if I don't have it on the outside, right? I promise you that melanin is running through my veins, bitch. Keeps my skin looking all nice and shit, making no wrinkles, bitch. At the age of 52, bitch, you can't find one wrinkle nowhere, bitch. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is, ho, is that you not aging slow, ho. You are a slow ho, but you're not aging slow, ho. And what in the fuck is going on? Why you chose that young woman? Of course we know why. Of course we know why you chose her. Is she related to you in any way? Stealing other bitches' pictures, bitch? And what's going on with your forehead right there? What's going on with that? Okay, y'all. I quit. Let me get the link. Everybody's welcome to come up. I'm gonna put this link in and we're gonna paste it. Okay. And I was going to the store. I'm not even lying, y'all. I was getting ready to go shopping, but it looks like we're gonna have to wait. That my family gonna have to eat next week or some shit because I ain't going nowhere. Okay. Today is the motherfucking celebration, and we're gonna talk about this shit. Okay. Everybody's welcome to come up this motherfucker. And Jessica, we need you to come. Bitch, you ain't never got to turn on your cam, not one day ever. Okay? We already know what you look like, ho. But we would like to know, since you like to jump on panels without your camera on, we would like to hear your voice on why you stole somebody's picture, bitch. Like you're not even a bad looking woman, but you knew. See, she knew that you wasn't going to be able to get these black men to follow you looking like you really do. But, bitch, you know it. I know it. You know it. Everybody know it. When you show it, you know these niggas wasn't going for it, though it. You know it. You know it. I know it. If you really, really show it yourself, nobody was going for it. Baby. Anyway, let me come to the chat. Baby. Nobody was going for it. That is really her, Brandy. That's really her. She could deny. Of course she gonna deny. I denied when my vagina was going around. You know, I wanted to deny, but I couldn't deny, and I didn't deny. I wouldn't deny, but I wanted to deny. I thought about, should I deny, or should I just say, yeah, that's me, bitch? And so what I did, I came out and be like, my pussy's pretty. I was able to say it's pretty though. But if y'all didn't think for a moment that I thought about denying it, because once you admit it, then you're almost letting everybody know that, yeah, that's your real information. And now you got to go unwind all that doxing and shit, you know? So I'm just saying, what's going on, Tay Tay?
You already know I was going to be the first one up.
I know that you, my co-host, come up and I be looking for you. So, okay. So let me, am I sharing? Let me make sure I'm not sharing. Give me a second. Okay, good. I'm not sharing. What's going on, Tay Tay?
Lord have mercy. These streets. I have been in the clouds, drinking my tea and eating popcorn, and I am highly entertained. I really am. You know, here's where I think Jessica fucked up at. The fact that she let it slip as far as her job occupation. That's why it's believable. That's why I was like, wait, Wait, this is the best one so far out of all of them. Cause you remember when She-Ra 7, when she put that one young lady's photo out there and they were saying that it was her and it came out to where it wasn't.
Well, you know, Shira did it based on the voice, and somebody had said that she sounded like. But this one, you see on her social media, it's Jessica X. You know,
oh, yep.
Yeah. So go ahead.
I was gonna say, based on her job description, when she let it slip that she does project management, and then that same one that Chris found where it says that she's a production manager. I was like, oh yeah, she done fucked up.
Yeah. You know, she been telling us she project manager. She mentioned that on Aunt T's panel with me and Miss Brandy. We was talking to her. She's also mentioned that over there by what is his name? Platinum. So she always say, I'm a project manager. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
What was I getting ready to say? Here's the thing about the internet, right? Like, you could try to conceal your identity as all you want, but when we on this, we can all be found, okay? Information can be pulled up, anything. So, I mean, no one's really safe on here, you know? I would have thought that she would have had a VPN at least to protect her actual location, because she wouldn't have been able to do a reverse lookup on her based on her email address, right? If she didn't have, if she had a VPN.
No, because it wasn't about that. It was about that she's on LinkedIn. Remember, she had a just like Kevin Samuel. There's something out there with her real name on it. So once they got her real name, bam! Now you can find everybody.
But I think what she did was she did a revert before she started looking her up by her real name. She did a reverse search on that site that she said to go onto. She did a reverse search based on her email and found that she was in that Huddersfield, which is in the UK. And then based on that email, they pulled up the possibilities of her social media sites. And that's how they found the Jessica Raymond name. So, got to be more careful.
Yeah, listen, it's nothing we could really do in the long run, right? Because even Facebook, they the ones who get you caught if you got a Facebook, right? Like nobody, like I would use Bomb Cherry forever, and I'm telling you forever, right? But I never linked my real name with Bomb Cherry. No matter what I did, I either use my husband's name or somebody in the family's name. And I would even switch up the age of that person. So you never found anything on my name.
Right.
Until fucking Facebook asked me for that ID.
Yeah.
And so when they did that though, soon as I gave my ID, they changed my account to my real name. And even for that moment, before I found out and hurry up and changed it, that's it. It's already out there. So now the data mining, they start linking. So everything with Bomb Cherry start being linked to my real fucking name, you know. And so now it's all over. That's just how it is. Hey, Boom Boom, how you doing? You're muted.
Who is Boom Boom? Oh, there's someone up here. Hello, Boom Boom. Who are you?
You're muted, Boom Boom. But anyway, so yeah, like once, and then by her giving some information, which we all do, right? When you got a channel, you talk about yourself. That's why she said she knew it was her when she mentioned her job.
Yeah.
And now she knows, oh, this is the right one.
Yeah. I mean, the only way that I feel like she could kind of solve this if she wanted to disprove it, I mean, all she has to do is just cam up. I mean, seriously, but I mean, I don't think she's gonna do that. So
cam up, but yeah, no, I'm confident. You know, like the one who put the information out. She said she did the research. She even she got more information to share.
Yeah, she said
And
she
she did-
holding on that though. She's
Yeah.
sitting on that, waiting for her to pop off or whatever.
Right. So if she keep denying, what I would do if I was her, just let that shit ride. But because if she keep denying it and making it seem like that woman lying, you know it's gonna be all out. People not gonna let you call him a liar and get away with it.
Right.
So what I would do if I was her is just sit back, relax. When people mention it, act like you don't care. It is what it is. Let it die. And some of these niggas gonna still rock with it because they're gonna say, "Well, how we know it's true." But if she denies,
I would expect that coming from them.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting them to say anything or have any, pushback or anything like that. So it is what it is. Boom, boom. Who are you? Why do I have a feeling this is Cyber?
You think so? Oh, yeah. Boom, boom.
You got 10 seconds to come off mute and say something, or you're gonna have to get removed. Boom, boom.
Okay, I'm on mute. I thought I was on mute. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
we can hear you now.
Oh goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. No wonder.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm doing all this talking all this time. Yes, I've been watching Bomb Cherry videos for quite some time since the Sansaray debacle situation. So
That's a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. But the topic is Jessica X today. And as y'all speaking, she's live right now making fun of Chris Logic, saying that the lady that she accused her to be is not her, and she's going to have her interview on her show like later on sometime if she can reach out to her. That's what she said, quote unquote.
I bet she is. We'll see then. We'll see.
We'll see. And the camera needs to be turned on.
That's right.
For that interview, because listen, people can do a lot with technology. So I mean
that foot look just like her. I'm sorry. That foot and that picture, they look alike. Both of them bitches.
The picture look alike. Big feet.
I mean, the thing is with Chris Logic, I don't understand as far as why she's dragging Chris Logic's IG, for the simple fact that Chris Logic is out there. She's exposed herself in regards to her social media. So I mean, it's not like you're revealing anything that nobody hasn't seen with their own eyeballs yet. I mean, I think Chris Logic said that they were talking about her younger siblings who aren't even teenagers. So that was pretty trifling. Yeah, that's trifling.
Yeah, which is trifling because if she said, I'm not talking about the, no kids who's younger, why won't they do the same thing for her? You know why? Because they're dirty. Right? She's
a narcissist.
Yeah. She didn't put anything about her son up, right?
Right, she didn't.
She had son?
Yeah, she didn't put anything up in regards to her alleged son. No.
Right.
Yeah. They're not. So she had some type of integrity and a moral character about her in regards to that, as far as not exposing that of her child. But I mean, Jessica, I understand as far as people wanting to protect their, what's the word I'm looking for? Anonymity, as far as their identity, but we online, girl. Like, we are online. There's only so much that you can do in regards to that.
All that shit you talking.
It doesn't make sense. Like, I can't even, for this fact, I can't even take the whole job excuse as a good argument, because I mean, that picture that you have up is up there. So I mean, you already kind of did expose yourself from that aspect of it. So I mean, what's the difference with you just getting on camera? That's what I don't understand.
If she had no picture up at all, then her reasoning for not going live would make more sense.
And then Angry Man Bomb said that he saw her photo. I don't know what fucking photo that she sent him, because he said that she's cute. So is it the photo that I mean? Is it the I don't know. I mean,
is it the photos that's going around, or is he talking about a photo?
Well, no, he said that she sent him via email on the back end a photo, an actual photo of herself. He told her to write "angry man" on a piece of paper and put the date and time on it, and like hold it up in the picture just to see it, just to know if it's really her. And she had said that she was gonna send it, but she didn't feel comfortable at the time to send it, so she didn't. Fast forward, she ended up sending it later, and he said that she's cute. So I'm not sure
did he
what
say it's
photo
the
he
same
saw.
picture? Yeah, is it the same?
I don't know.
Yeah,
He
'cause
probably
He's not
lying.
gonna say it. He's not gonna say it because he said he's not gonna do that. But the angry man,
She's a catfish. I
Angry
honestly
Man's
think I remember.
Angry Man is incredible, really, either, because for the simple fact that nigga lied about being a homeowner and he rents. So
He looks like he don't bathe. He's dirty, filthy
We
teeth,
can't
nasty,
trust him.
dirty. Don't bathe. Chewbacca, filthy.
He can't. I don't
That's
know.
why he's an
too
incel. Them losers don't bathe. They don't take care of themselves. They're nasty. Of course. They're worshiping and literally worshiping an avatar that they'll never get. They'll never get a woman like her because they're disgusting.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. Go off. But
Yeah,
no,
you're right.
I mean, it's believable. It is. Chris Logic really did her research. I was like, damn, she really.
Is she the type who put up stuff that? Because it sounds like she did her research. Like she said, she had something earlier, but she had nothing to, to prove it. So she said, and then when that came out, she said she was able to go now that she can link it. And I'm gonna be honest, it fit because if the foot don't fit, you must have quit.
Big feet. Mokala, that's a new nickname. Big feet.
Oh man. It doesn't matter if that's her or not to a degree. She's still a catfish. We already know that. We know the pictures that she posts up is not her. Because she could want to take a week to get beautified, bitch. And if you want to go get your makeup done, then go live.
Beautified.
Get that,
and you know what?
Why you had to get that liposuction done?
I would appreciate them talking about as far as Sister George, because they're saying that Sister George, that she spat and different things like that when she cammed up on Send the Center. Sister George is actually a very pretty woman.
Mm-hmm.
She did look bad on Saint Center though.
She did not. You said
it was
what?
the angle. Yeah, she looked.
No, Mom, I don't think so.
Yeah, if I show it, when I went over there, I didn't even know that was her. I was like, "Who is this? Who is
I think
she
there? Look good.
Now I'm
look like
you want me to go put? Oh, I don't think the video up. No, she. It was the angle. Okay, so angles mean a lot. It looked like the camera was looking up at her a little bit, so you could see her. It looked like she was, because I'm not saying she big. That's not what I'm saying. But the angle of the camera. No, Sister George is a beautiful sister.
Right.
I'm not saying that, but she did look bad on Saint Center though.
But I mean, the camera does put an extra 10 pounds on anybody.
Now that shit look bad on Saint Center.
At least we know what Sister George looks like, though.
Right. And she is a beautiful sister. But if she went over that, she should have looked at the camera before she turned it on. Went live with him, because her angle, it looked like I said, the camera was lower than her or something. Because she looked like a toad. It looked bad.
Mom, damn.
I'm not trying to laugh at her. I don't even know who she is, but the way she said it is funny.
What's up, Brandy? Miss Brandy.
Hey, Miss Brandy.
I'm not trying to roast. I don't even know her, this lady, but it's just that when she said she straight up looked like a toad, that was funny. I love that one.
I thought she looked right. Okay.
I didn't even know that was her. That's how bad it was, Taylor.
That's
like
crazy.
when I looked, I was. Hey, Brandy.
Hey, sis. Hey, Tay.
Hey.
There's somebody else on here too. Boom. Hey, how are you, babe? Good. Y'all got me rolling. I'm sitting in the car and I am cracking up. Listen, Let me, you know what? Here's always been my issue with Jessica. Now you know, Bomb. We've been on panels with her.
Yeah.
Where I've gone in and stuff. Okay, so I ain't really hating on her, right? Okay, but this is where the bullshit come in for me. So first, her excuse for not camming up was because of her job, right? She had this high-end job and she didn't want people to know anything about her, blah, blah, blah. So I think a couple of days ago, the guy on the Saint and Center or whatever, he was going in on her about camming up. So her excuse on there was because she didn't want people to know her personal. They would see her picture. They would see her and everything. And then, they would get in her personal life. So here's the bullshit. So if that picture that she puts up and she claims that's her, right? She's been saying that forever. That's really her. That's her picture. So if that's really you, doesn't she know that people can take a picture and do a reverse recognition of her face and find out who she is? So it's bullshit, because if that's really you, you're really not hiding from anybody because they can still find out who you are.
Right.
So it's like, do you think we're stupid?
And a pig feet. I'm sorry, I had to say
The
it.
thing is now with technology is getting so much more advanced and sophisticated.
Right.
That like you said, with a face recognition, with a photo alone, they could have your 5th grade damn report card.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As things are advancing now. So I mean, that's why I said really anybody that's on the internet, you can be found. Nobody's safe.
Nope.
Nope. So I would have respected her more if she just didn't have any picture up. And then say, I don't have an avatar because of my, okay, that's believable.
You
But
gotta sell
put
the fantasy, girl. That's how they get the money. That's how you get the super chat. You gotta sell the fantasy. How you gonna get a super chat when you're just talking and no face? They're not gonna buy that. They want to see the fantasy. They want to see a woman that they never could get, but they could dream about being on their side every day. They enjoy that fantasy because they're losers. There's a whole loserville over there. A bunch of losers. They're jacking up to her.
Well, I always thought that I knew that wasn't, really how she looked, because that's a really pretty picture. And so if you're 25 years old and she's pretty and she's very opinionated, why wouldn't you want to show yourself? I never got that bullshit.
I do not know any 25-year-old that smokes 2 packs a day of cigarettes.
Yeah, she did say she smokes 2 packs. That's a lie.
Maybe, I don't know if
she
it's
smokes cigarettes like that.
I don't know.
She don't look that good at 25 smoking cigarettes like that. Trust me.
Because that's 40 cigarettes a day. That's a lot of cigarettes.
That's a lot. And I don't know if it's just the cultural. I don't know if it's just the cultural thing, as far as, people in the UK, that's just their thing as far as smoking cigarettes and stuff. But 2 packs a goddamn day.
That's
Lord,
a lot of
she's
cigarettes.
Gonna die, girl. She's gonna have emphysema right
you
in 5
chain
minutes.
smoker.
Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's why she
got them. That's why she got them back.
If she's so divested, multi-millionaire and all that, while you're hanging out with a bunch of losers who are not attractive, who don't bathe, who don't do nothing with themselves but complain about women, and why you smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day? That doesn't sound like you're living a good life. You sound pretty miserable right now, hanging around with a bunch of loser men.
And cigarettes will make your ass stink, because it'll come out through your damn pores and everything. I don't care how much you bathe the damn day.
Why you can't just vape or something?
Like,
please
that
do
will
that.
come out through your pores.
Stink. Guess she stink just like the stinking ass incels that she's always caping for.
Right.
She gotta buy her.
Talking about black women, y'all should have known. We knew this was coming, right? The talking of negatively about black women. She went over there by what her name on her channel with all them women talking. I was like, she's serious. But that's what they're doing right now. So it's her and Sister George Dillon. I get where you're going to build your channel, but I don't get why they think a lot of people want to come over there and listen to that shit about the manosphere. That it's just too. I don't know. Find just the women who are. I just listen. I try not to go in on Sister George, because I like her, but I'm gonna be. I wouldn't lie on her. She takes nice pictures. She's not unattractive. I think she's pretty. She's pretty to me, right? But yeah, she looked bad on Saint and Sinner. She looked like she was a whole lot older, and it must have. I was thinking it must be the camera angle, because I'm not lying, Taylor. When I popped on, she was on the panel already. She was up there, and I was looking like, who the fuck is that? Like, I was thinking to myself, why would anybody go on the panel showing themselves looking like that? And then I looked close, and I was like, wait. And then she started talking, and I said, oh shit, that's Sister George. I said, damn, she must have a camera angle the wrong way, because she looked bad. Okay.
She's not having a good day. I'm not gonna go in on it though. Go ahead. I'm going in on the Loservilles.
But I know the stream. I know the stream was taken down. I'm not sure if it's back up, but it looked like she also looked at much older, probably the way she was dressed. And then all of a sudden, right after that, that's when old girl come up without being on camera. That was fucked up. She wouldn't get on camera, and the men have been allowing this. Even the big men, like that includes Kevin Samuels, that includes all of them.
Booty popping Samuels.
Yep. He even allowed her up when he don't allow nobody up without their camera on.
His booty bandit ass.
Now, why wouldn't he ask her to do the same thing everybody else? Why
probably hired her? Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, she getting paid from being supportive of him anyway, and his cronies. She is the lead head of the Manosphere, That's why the Manosphere.
How do you have a title being a head of the Loserville? You gotta be something pathetic to be having a title of Queen of Losers. I mean, you're catering to a bunch of losing ass men who failed at relationships, who failed in life, who have nothing to show for it but complaining about the so-called women that they were with. It's not our fault that you've been with some women that you didn't like or desire. So don't take it out on us. And now you appoint this heifer the Queen of Losers. I mean, that is an accomplishment.
Yeah, she took that title head on, baby. She was like, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna be queen of something. But she's a whole baby mama though out here.
Well, it's why she's a queen of losers. You know firsthand how it is to be with one. Losers.
Remember, a lot of things she was saying don't add up. She was with this one guy for 8 years. And then when we start adding up her
8 years.
Yeah, I think she said they were together 8 years. So I was like, wait a minute. You was together 8 years? And she says, yes. So I'm like, but you're only, and I mentioned her age. And she said, yeah, we were together since we were kids. She had to say that because, now some of us, we adding this shit up.
Wow.
So
then if she was with that, then that would have been the only person that she's been in a relationship with. So yeah, she has no real experience.
Right. That's what I was telling them, right? You have no experience, but then she'll make it seem like it was an experience. I'm like, if you experience even an 8-year relationship with one guy, that's not experience.
That's with one person.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so she's walking around like she has all this experience. She don't have zero experience. But what's worse is that she's getting older and about to hit the wall. What's she gonna do after she hit that wall? What's gonna happen?
Now it makes sense that she was with. Based on her age, she was born in 92. Is what what pulled up from the profile that Chris did.
Whole little thing.
Yep.
Whole little thing. She look older than me.
She look older. Yeah, she looked at that picture. If that picture is her, that picture look older. But I'm like I said, that the picture.
We know that she
matches the foot.
Big feet.
The picture matches the foot. So I'm gonna stand by it. I'm about to go grab that picture and put it up so we all can see the picture matches the foot.
Well, I don't want to go in on this lady yet, just in case, I don't want it to be like last year, but it does seem suspicious after the research. I mean, Jessica X, I wouldn't say it's a smoking gun yet, but it's getting warmer. I'll leave it at that.
No, see, last year they didn't have any proof. They just went by a voice.
I warned her about that too. I told her that's not her. Why are you using her? And she went on in anyway. Oh well.
Well,
yeah, I remember when Rue was saying that she had that voice drop and she was deity. They thought she was deity and her were the same people. I was hollering because her accent kind of did slip a little bit.
Yeah.
And she said, cool.
Everybody in the UK area, and every area over there who we've had either on this panel and other areas have said that her accent is fake. That everybody, they said, well, no, they'll say, well, it's kind of like this, but then she starts switching it up. So everybody's saying that it's fake. Hey, come on, Lick. Yeah, I don't care if she's live right now. What the fuck we care about? Okay. I'm live right now. She live right now. Okay.
She's selling y'all the fantasy. So go up there and let her entertain y'all with her fantasy photo. Hey, I hope it's not a picture of that girl. I hope that person that she uses is not deceased. I remember that picture a couple of years back that somebody catfished that same photo, and come to find out that photo that she's using is the deceased person, the person dead.
What, the photo that she used of the What?
Yeah,
I hope that's not true, man.
Hey, Bomb, I'll be back.
I think I remember that. Now there was another catfish incident that was using that girl's photo, and come to find out somebody, I think I had got into it with this person, and the person responded to me and said the person on that photo is dead.
Wow. That would be fucked up. But
so she's a narcissistic piece of shit who's using a dead person's photo. Man, sorry, I had to go in.
Yeah. I hope that's not true. I hope she ain't that low where she would, where to be like that. But let me go. I guess we could go look a little bit at something she's doing. I guess I'm not subscribed. Let me see. I gotta go here. YouTube. Let's see what she's saying over there. But it doesn't matter what she's saying, right? Of course she gotta. If she's not gonna turn on that camera, I don't even know why people even. You know what I mean? Like, what's the reasoning for even listening to her talk about she's not a catfish while she's catfishing?
Because she's selling a fantasy. She's selling a fantasy. These losers will never get a woman who looks like her on that photo. They will never get somebody like that. So for them to see a woman, these men probably don't make no more than $30,000 a year. They're in poverty. They don't have jobs. They're bumming off of the women that they're talking about. And she's selling a whole fantasy because they wish they could be with women like that, but they can't.
Look, she's over there lying right now. Even there's people in the chat. So she's over there saying, "This is me." Like, I guess people saying, "Well, show us you. Who are you?" And she's like, "This is me," while she's still using a photo. But I need these men to really open their brains, open their minds, but use their brains. Okay,
they will never use their brains. They're losers.
Yeah, but if they would lose their brains for a moment, if that is her, she can put that camera on long enough just for you to see that no, that really is her. She don't have to look the same. She don't have to put on makeup, or she could put on makeup. What has stopped Jessica, the person who claims to be her in the photo, what has stopped her from turning that camera on for all of 5 to 10 seconds?
She's selling a fantasy.
Yeah, but I know we already know what it is. I need them to think about what I'm saying.
They gonna think about what you're saying, girl. They enjoy. No,
they do. I've gotten a lot of the men out of the manosphere. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So yes, a lot of them have been.
You're good.
Switching.
You're good at it. You're really good.
Okay.
I've had some of your lives.
I need some of you men to think about it. What is stopping her from like turning it on for 10 seconds and showing her, right? Y'all don't really care if she's as beautiful as she is in the photo, right? If y'all not worrying about that, and she just need to prove that she is who she says she is, and boom, and it'll be over. But it's never gonna happen. She's never gonna show you who she is, and it has nothing to do with a job because she has a photo up. She actually has a photo up, which means she don't mind showing herself. So why won't she show herself then? That's all I'm gonna say. And the dummies gonna be the dummies, and those who not dummies, not
Losers.
they'll think about it. Yeah.
Oh Lord. Ooh, some of them will. Some of them I've seen come to their senses because I think Red Pill did a live video, and it seems like they were coming to their senses about that, about her not camming up after Chris Logic had released the video exposing her. So it seems like he might be coming to his senses, but the rest of them are still defending her and saying that she doesn't have to cam up because hating ass women like us is going to come after her. Oh, little old her, and crying her little mixed Karen tears. Oh my God, these Black women are going to come after me.
Right. One day she told me that the reason why she won't turn on a cam is because she said the government, she wasn't allowed to because of the government and her job. Yeah, she said the government. And I said, well, she said, we're not allowed to. And so I told everybody, that's what she was using at first. She was saying that the government and where she lived at, she's not allowed. And so
she
I was
on
like,
that dole.
yeah. So she could use that on the men, but she knew she couldn't use that on me because I was like, girl, I've been on the internet for many years. What do you mean? This is a lot of, I mentioned that we got a lot of people in the UK, Wales and all here on YouTube showing themselves daily. Then she switched it up and said, well, because of my job. Okay. And then I was like, well, all you have to do is turn on the camera if you got a picture up. And she says, well, she says that her voice over there is so unique. And it was something stupid. Like she's giving out stupid reasons.
I heard that she said she's too fat.
She said that she's
too.
Too fat.
That's where I heard one of those reasons, she's too fat.
Oh, I don't know about that. But yeah.
My safety. I don't want my safety to be compromised because of the Black women that are going to dox me, just like Chris Logic and Shira 7. They doxed me and they got the wrong people. You see, they're coming after me. They're after me. That's what she's telling them right now.
Look, I'm reading over there, like men are saying Just X the best. So, like somebody saying her accent sound more elegant. Like these niggas are over there, man, just doing the most. Okay.
That's so pathetic. Oh my God. I mean, let them. I mean, I guess if that makes them feel better, to look at a fantasy, I guess so. So they could pretend to be with her. It's interesting. Why would you want to cater to men who don't really make enough income? Like, this is crazy.
Well, because she's getting every little bit of money they have anyway, even if they don't have jobs. You know, they welfare checks. She's getting it. Let's see. Just X was probably sleeping and said time to do a video. I'm wondering why she can't turn on that camera. Even I turned on my camera. Hey, listen. I
don't know about Cherry.
This shit is crazy. Right?
I mean, if you attractive, usually attractive women gonna show themselves because they love the attention. Right. So, and no attractive woman will hang around with a bunch of losers, you know. But hey, she's getting paid for it.
Right.
She's
if you
using
get paid for it, you'll hang around them. But these men don't care. Listen, it is what it is. But I'm a call.
Exactly.
I am saying, as far as I can see, that Jessica is Jessica X. I hope somebody had a video clip of her. Like if you find a clip of her on her Facebook when she's talking. But even then she won't. Somebody, I think that might be what she's doing. Let me go look. Who's she showing right now? Is that woman who exposed her? Is she also from the UK?
Who? Chris Logic?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, because she's showing something over there. I'm not sure what she's showing. Yeah, but Lordy have mercy. Look, somebody sent a $9.99 saying, "Love you, Jessica." Like sup, people. We love you, Jessica. Man, these men are pitiful. Talking about simps.
Girl.
Oh man, if you ain't
I
never
told you
seen
they
no,
be jacking off to that fantasy.
I thought the manosphere was firmly against simps.
Oh,
And
they
yet,
simping hard.
everybody who over there rock with her are simps.
Oh,
Right?
definitely.
They giving her money for there is nothing she's educating them about.
Of course.
They're going to
She's
show me
selling
a
a
video.
fantasy and she's making a good living doing it. I will commend her for that hustle.
I've seen people who even hang over here, go over there and simp for her ass, giving her money, even when, and then it'd be shocking at the ones who do it, right? Because they smart. And I'm thinking to myself, what is she teaching you? They're like, well, I just give her money because I give her money. And I'm like, you give
They
her
give
money?
her money because she's attractive, because she has pretty privilege, because she's pretty to them, and they don't like these other women that they don't desire. These same men who are giving her money are living with women that they don't like, who don't think they look good. The women are paying their bills and they're using her money to pay for the fantasy.
Right, but see what you just said. I hear what you're saying that they're thinking, but I'm talking about reality. I don't talk in fantasy. Why are they giving her money if they don't know what she look like? You said because she's pretty. These niggas is not. Some of these men who hang over here with me are not stupid, and yet they seem to be though, right?
They enjoying the
Because
fantasy.
if you smart enough to have a family and take care of your family and all that shit, you smart enough to know that somebody won't show themselves. There is a reason. But it cannot be the reason that she's given because she has photos out here. And if she got photos out here, that means she don't mind showing herself. So why won't she do it accustomed to the technology which we have today? I could see if this was back 20 years ago, before there was cams, right? Live camera views. Back
That
when you
girl
just
is making money doing it, girl. And the
and
soft
I'm
spoken
not even
UK
against her
voice.
making the money. I'm just wondering why in a community where we claim that we don't have money for this, that, and third, and now people got their income tax checks and they just throwing that money at some of these. I'm just saying, if they say you're supposed to think before you spend your money, where you invest your money, right? They talk about
Ain't got no
crypto.
sense.
If
Some
they're thinking
people,
about crypto and investing their money in this company, that company, this company, why aren't they doing the same thing when it comes to who they give their money to, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's, you know what I mean, when you go in stores and spend your money? I'm just a little shocked at these men who are
I'm not
supposed to be
shocked at
men.
all.
I'm
I'm not
shocked.
shocked because men, and sometimes I'm not trying to throw us women on the bus, but sometimes women do it too when it comes to someone, some of the women could be the smartest women in the room, could be all about her business. And when it comes to that certain man that she with, she will do the dumbest shit. She'd be the smartest person in there, intelligent, all about her business, successful, making all this money, but would do the dumbest shit when it comes to being with a man. And the same thing these men are doing.
Look how dumb these men are. So I'm looking at the chat, right? And they're saying, all that woman she put up, she must be blind. She doesn't look nothing like you. That's what they're saying. They're saying that the picture she puts up doesn't look like Jessica. What? So what I'm asking, what the fuck are these men talking about? What the lady is saying is that is Jessica. So what they're saying, but that don't look like you, Jessica. I know this. She must be blind. It don't look like you. What this? They don't even understand that what she's saying is that the picture Jessica has up isn't her. These men are stupid. I swear before Jesus Christ, these men are stupid.
Yeah.
These men are stupid. Wow.
And I'm not surprised at all. I'm really not.
Look, somebody just said, I agree. Jessica X looks better than that photo. I agree. Jessica looks better.
Well,
Yeah,
if you can't
even the
enough, you know.
the alleged photo that's the real her, it's not a bad picture. She's not ugly.
No, it's not a bad picture at all.
Yeah.
It's
So I
just
just
that,
don't
you know, the men
understand.
wasn't gonna follow her though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she wasn't. If and not just because of the picture, the men wasn't gonna follow her because, first of all, um, she's a baby mama. If that's all right, so she can't
Serial
talk about
option
baby mama.
straighter. What are you
I
talking
think if she
about?
made herself look a certain way, they would still follow her. She would still get that attention, even if she is a baby mama. It probably wouldn't matter. They're simping.
It
If
doesn't
she
matter.
looks,
Listen, they're supporting a whole chick that got a tattoo of a fucking crown in the middle of her goddamn chest. Okay? The most niggliest of niggerish tattoos for a woman to ever get. So it doesn't matter if she was a man. If she came out and said, you know what, I
They
am a
follow
whole
Kevin
man,
Samuel. You right about that. You right.
they wouldn't care.
they wouldn't care. I
Listen,
mean, even if she
these
was a baby mama,
dudes,
she could just make
listen to
herself
me.
hide her big ass forehead and put her makeup on a certain way and cam up, and they still would be falling for her.
No, y'all right.
Listen,
Y'all right. Because
niggas
all
like
the women
being
they
lied
follow.
to.
No,
They
you're right.
like being lied to. These niggas, they enjoy it. I don't care how much red pill shit that they talk about. It's something about a bitch that lies all the time that they just can't seem to get enough.
And then when they get burnt by that same woman, they want to take it out on the rest of us like it's our fault. Ain't that interesting?
Well, I think
They
y'all
like
right.
being
I think
lied
y'all
to.
right. And instead of, I thought these men wanted, they were looking for answers. I thought they were looking to better their lives, get better choices, make better choices. But it seems like that's not what they're really about. So I guess, I mean, it is what it is. Because y'all right. I'm not, men like women, right? So I know that already. I just thought these men were on a path to bettering themselves. I thought they were really looking for, hey, you know, to know why the women are doing what they're doing and how they can, you know, get with these women and how they can make the six figures that somebody told them they need to make. But you're right, because they follow a man like Kevin Samuels without any issues. They follow other people, you know what I mean? They follow baby mamas who claim that baby mamas is a bad thing. They follow women who claim that weave is such a bad thing while they have weave in it. Y'all right. This shit is ridiculous. God damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. So as long as the person is willing to lie to them and make it seem like, yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. You know, and as long as you tell them that they're right, and
yeah, it's all entertainment at the end of the day. Like, I stopped taking this space seriously a long time ago. I'm just like,
me too.
It's just pure what does David Johnson call it? Edutainment. You get entertainment with a little bit of education, but it's more entertainment, if anything. Just take it how it is.
That's because y'all smart and y'all understand that. But remember, the dude who was talking about, you know, I play the clip all the time. I don't want to play it now. My grandson got my iPad. But, you know, he said he's looking for real answers. I remember one time the same guy said he want the roadmap. Like, what are we supposed to do? I'm like, dude.
So you don't know how to be a man? You don't know how to be a man? Is that what you're asking about?
Yeah, that's what he was
saying.
asking.
Men in your family can't teach you how to be a man? Is that what he's asking about? This is sad.
He said he wanted a written directions on how to do things verbatim.
He needs to go talk. He needs to go contact a therapist that he needs to see on a bi-weekly or weekly basis, whatever he can afford, and figure out whatever it is that he needs to figure out with that therapist. Sorry, you're not gonna get nothing over here.
Even the therapist not gonna give him the answer. Like the therapist gonna tell him exactly what I told him. Like, you gotta figure it out, right?
It sounds like to me, if that makes sense, he doesn't know how to be a man. How to be a man? How to teach me how to be a man? Is that what he's asking?
Yeah, that's what these men are asking. They say it all the time. They say
Their
because their
men
dads wasn't
tell
there.
them. Oh wow!
They blaming the mothers because they say the
Blame
dads
the
wasn't there.
mothers. You can't blame mother. Your women cannot teach you how to be a man.
Okay.
You cannot blame a woman. Why can't you blame your deadbeat daddy?
Okay, yeah, they blaming the woman because they said that she chose the man, their daddy, and their daddy left, which means she couldn't keep him, and that she chose him. So if he's a deadbeat, and so now that she raised him, and because she raised him, like,
it's all her fault.
It's her fault.
You should have aborted you. That's what happens. How about that?
I remember one guy said, yes, his mother should have aborted him. I couldn't believe that shit.
So wow. You hate the mothers instead of hating your deadbeat fathers who abandon you. And half the time these women go into these relationships, they're probably even married to the man. These men could be very deceptive to these women. They don't even know. They think that they came from a good family. He came from a good background. He has a good job, that he's married her. She's going to be taken care of. And all of a sudden he started getting on these drugs, these hardcore drugs with his buddies, and beating on her, and then leaving her and cheating on her, and then leaving her and becoming a deadbeat.
Here's my suggestion.
You don't know that from the beginning.
Here's what I think these ladies
don't know what your mother went through, and you're blaming her. Unbelievable! You should be blaming the father. Sorry, let me stop.
Here is my suggestion. What I think these ladies should start doing, and this is just my opinion. When you get your kids, pack their little bag up and just drop them off at their daddy's house.
Exactly.
And leave a damn note. Leave a Dear John letter. Leave a Dear John letter attached to it, and say, you know what? I can't do this no more.
Exactly.
I just can't do it. Drop him off. Fuck up that nigga's plans, whatever the fuck he got going on, whatever second family he get ready to create. Fuck up that nigga's plans and just drop his kids off at the goddamn doorstep and then back.
Yes!
That is my suggestion.
Yes. I agree 100%. Yes. Exactly. You won't blame the mom. Mama doing the best she can, playing two roles that she shouldn't be playing, working way more than she should just to take care of your sorry ass, and you're gonna blame her for it? Unreal. Yeah, drop them off, and see how your daddy gonna treat you.
You say she just gonna mind her own business? Let me see. Do people saying how they learn things from content creators? Some really just hearing certain things. I agree. Sapa say, I guess, it's all good when it's entertainment. Hey, Kara, how you doing? Cereal options. Yeah, I don't disagree. She has a leg up on them. Tough, younger, and childless.
Big feet. You gonna have me say pig feet looking at her feet, Lord?
Somebody said they over there with their Vaseline stroking their pee-pees right now.
And jack it off.
And I agree with Ari. She said that they don't care who says it, as long as you say what they want to hear. Wow.
I don't agree that at all. I don't agree. I disagree with what she said.
But who said?
Where she said they don't care who say what. Don't care what message. Who said what?
No, she said they don't care who's saying it, long as it's their message. Yeah.
So it's their message. It matters of what they look like.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't.
We already proved that just a few minutes
ago. we got booger wolves in this space running their mouth. And these niggas be lying to them, telling them that they beautiful and different things like that.
I'm surprised. But they're not getting as much attention as they do with Jessica X. Because
they don't have channels. We got one woman, like somebody said, got a tattoo right there. Well, these men used to say tattoo. Look at these black women with these tattoos. They look like men. But it don't matter as long as the woman is saying what they want to say. Now I'm not. I think that woman is pretty, but she does have the things that they claim they don't want. The weave.
But
the
is she the
tattoos.
leader of the manosphere? Because that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Well,
this
no.
woman is the
She's
largest.
not a leader.
Jessica X is the face of the manosphere.
Okay, hold on. She's not a leader of the manosphere, but she is manosphere affiliate. She is one of the manosphere madams, is what we call.
And she's large. And yeah, she's large.
Okay, then the question, what I'm trying to get at is, they appoint Jessica X as the leader of the Loserville. And they appoint her, and not the big girl who's the madam. Why not appoint her? She's saying the same talking points. She's agreeing with y'all. Why can't she be the leader of the manosphere? Why you're appointing Jessica X?
Because Jessica X is racially ambiguous, and she
that's exactly what I'm getting at. But
it can't be about looks because they don't know what she looked like.
But the point is,
they like what she looked like on that photo. That's not her.
Okay.
Yeah, but Adika, she shows herself. And
we know what Danica looked like.
Yeah, we know what she looked like. Okay, so. And I think she about to come up larger than Jessica anyway, to be honest.
Oh yeah, she on her way.
She's on the way, and she deserved to be larger than Jessica, to be honest. Okay.
Okay, her name is Dika. I don't know her. Is she big or something?
She's big. Yeah.
Yeah, she's big. Yeah.
She okay.
You mean big like her channel? Her channel. Yeah. If she go live right now, she have a couple of hundred. Yeah.
Is she does attract a quote unquote aesthetically pleasing like Jessica X photo?
Yeah, I think she's pretty.
She's pretty. She's not necessarily racially ambiguous, but she's very pretty. She just got a big ass nigga tattoo in the middle of her fucking chest, which just throws me the fuck off.
Well, that's a mammified mammy.
Well, it's a crown. It's of a crown, and it's just I don't like chest tattoos on women in general. I just don't.
And it's not even for me to like or dislike. But the men though, right? The men, they're the ones who say they don't like that kind of stuff. And
yeah, they said that tattoos. If a woman has a tattoo, she can't be trusted. Right. And she's a thought and different things like that.
Right.
Saying random shit.
It's only acceptable if they were weaving tattoos and all that. If she agrees with everything he said.
But this woman is married though. That's the thing. Danica, we see Danica's man. We see her. She does content with her husband.
Her husband? What color is her husband?
You said what?
What color is her husband?
Her husband's black. He's a black man.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't know what her talking points is. Is she manosphere?
She is.
Or is she just true?
She's manosphere talking points. I said the only difference is she don't be making up shit like some of these other individuals do. She'll just basically tell women, as far as ladies, we need to do better and y'all need to start doing this and that.
You're telling women to do better and you have a big ass tattoo on your chest. That's really interesting.
Her husband like it. Yeah, her husband like it, so hey, shit.
Husband I love that. Yeah, I'm married to a black man too. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I will call you a bunch of losers.
Yeah. So Sapar says he likes her husband's channel, so her husband must have a channel. I need to go check it out. I need to check it out. I wouldn't remember the only time I played a video, it wasn't really about her. Remember, it was about who she was talking about, she was talking about, she was saying that the women, sis, you're dusty too. And I thought that shit was funny. Yeah. So I really wasn't there to talk about her because I don't know her or her talking points. I just seen her and she's pretty to me, attractive, very young woman. Yeah, attractive black woman. And I thought this shit was funny.
She's very attractive. She looks very good. I like her dreads. I like the burgundiness of her dreads.
Oh, look at your nose. Let me see.
Or people say those are faux locks. But they look good.
Are you okay? Come on. Okay. Hold it down for me. I'm going to give him a little medicine.
Okay.
Let's look in the chat.
Pig feet. Big old ugly feet I'm looking at.
Aries said, "What does she mean, a mammified mammy, because she's black?" What you talking about, Aries?
Because she has a tattoo on her chest, a big ass tattoo on her chest. That's a mammified mammy, and she's talking about women gotta do better, but she got a big ass tattoo on her chest.
Well,
that explains everything.
I guess I'm modern because I don't necessarily. I think tattoos on women, depending on the placement of them, are very feminine. Could be very feminine. Like,
I agree, but you got a whole damn tattoo, big ass tattoo on your chest. I mean, I ain't seen it, but you seen it. And you said she got a big tattoo on her chest.
She does.
That's not feminine. That's not feminine. You can't be teaching nobody femininity, and you got masculine traits.
I mean, yeah. You're right. But I mean, it's a matter of opinion. Clearly, her husband don't mind it. So I mean, that's just my opinion in regards to chest tattoos. But if you find somebody that like it, fuck what the fuck I got to say. Shit.
I agree, but you're saying women gotta do better. That's contradicting. Because I'm pointing out what she's doing contradicting. I ain't got nothing against her though, because I ain't heard her channel. This Jessica person, she gonna get she need to be roasted. But I ain't got nothing against her. And a big tattoo on her chest, it just goes against what she said about women need to do better.
Yeah.
But old pig feet need to be roasted.
Yeah, I mean, this is very entertaining. I cannot lie.
It is. The only thing I'm concerned about is I just don't think that the evidence that Chris Logic gathered is the smoking gun yet. I'm hoping.
No, I think that's the preamble.
Yeah, I'm not confident yet. I'm not confident that the smoking gun, because I don't want to be another repeat of last year when the wrong person is being accused of being this catfish individual because she's catfish, and I don't want any innocent people being involved with something that this grimy catfish individual is doing.
Yeah, I agree. All right, let's look in the chat. Sock Passe said, "I love tats, just don't be tatted like an NBA player or have any face tattoos." Yeah.
Amber Rose got face tattoos. Is that okay?
I mean, but at the caliber of, I think we got to look at the caliber of men as well that deals with women, such as an Amber Rose, or who else? Them chicks on Black Ink and stuff like that. Look at them. Look how raggedy them niggas are. Them niggas are ratchet and ghetto, just like them hoes. So
I see. I wonder, that woman you talking about, that big old tattoo on the chest, does she pay the bills? Is there a 50-50 relationship?
I mean, I don't know the dynamics of her household. She does content with her husband, so I'm assuming her husband's a breadwinner. I don't know how these people get down.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I was asking questions. I mean, I guess like you said, it depends on a man. I mean, y'all can't get mad at us when you choose to pick women that you don't desire, and then they turn around and do something to you you don't like, and you taking it out on the rest of us. Like you tell us, you need to choose better, right?
Yeah.
Let me read the chat too. Let me see, because I know I went in. I ain't read the chat for a hot minute. I know some people might be mad at me, and I don't care.
Yeah.
She looked like she's 49, 50.
Anybody want to come up on the panel? Aries, do you want to come up?
Let's make it more spicy.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. And if I offended anybody in regards to my opinions on tattoos, my apologies. I didn't mean to offend anybody. It's just my opinion. But I don't
have a problem with tattoos at all. I don't. It just goes against what she is trying to teach. That's the problem. If you want to wear tattoos up your ass, you can do that too. I don't care where you wear it. But when you're trying to say women, you need to do better, you need to be more feminine, you need to be submissive, but you got a big ass tattoo on your chest, that contradicts what you're trying to teach.
Yeah.
But hey, where will you wear? I don't care where you wear tattoos. I don't give a damn. I don't wear tattoos. I personally, it's not my thing, but I don't care if y'all wear it. But it goes against what you're saying, trying to teach other people.
Listen, I have 2 tattoos. I got one on my thigh too. So someone could say, Taylor, you a hoe based on your thigh tattoo. And you know, that's their opinion. I really don't give a fuck. But I'll probably get another thigh tattoo on the other goddamn thigh. Now that I think
Go
about
ahead
it.
and wear it, girl.
But
I ain't against no tattoos. I'm just against when you're saying, women, you need to be more feminine. I'm like, but you've got a big tattoo on your chest and you're telling me I need to be feminine? What? That's what I'm getting at.
Who is this coon MAGA dude? What the fuck? Okay, bro.
Plus, ugly women do and anything in bed. Okay, well, your mama ugly. Anyway, let me see. You came out of that hole that you crawled out of, so there's that. I like ugly women. They pay for everything.
Hi, Mr. Kiv.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do, Dusty. I'm sure they do.
Yeah, that's a troll. Look like a harmless troll.
That Tat that much power to make so many determinations. I just okay. What? Who knew a Tat held that much power to make so many determinations? I ain't understanding what you're trying to tell me. Was it BLK? I'm just saying, if you're trying to teach me femininity and trying to say I need to be feminine, but yet you got a big ass tattoo on your chest, to me, that contradicts what you said. But hey, if you don't mind listening to people who teach you that stuff with a big ass tattoo,
so my chest,
that's your business.
I'm ready to save him. Did Nicki Minaj say that? Let me stop.
You can listen to whoever you want. Feel free to listen to it. I'm not against tattoos at all. Just don't tell me I need to be more feminine, and you're doing the opposite. At least in my eyes, that's what you're doing. But hey, you feel free to do whatever you want. I don't care. My mama was ugly as hell. Well, you came out of your ugly mama, coon. You came out of your ugly ass mama.
Don't talk about your mama like that.
You don't care about his mama.
Y'all be wilding on here, be talking about your parents. I just don't understand it. And if some of y'all parents are deceased too, I hope they come up out the motherfucking grave to visit y'all, because y'all so damn disrespectful.
You sure do. Well, I ain't talking about my mama. My mama's a beautiful woman.
I know that.
She's beautiful, and she's literally beautiful.
Hey,
I don't know, you know, your mama, it ain't my fault that your mama treats you a certain kind of way, coon. I mean, maybe you need more ass whoopings. Maybe you wouldn't be saying shit like that if she whooped your ass some more.
Yeah, don't talk about your mama, coon. Leave your mama out of this. Talk about your auntie or somebody.
Yeah. Your mama gave birth to you, which she shouldn't have to. She should have aborted you. But anyway, the incels will incel, let them have hope. I agree. Let them have hope.
Yeah, I am not in the business of trying to change anybody on here. I am just taking the content and entertainment for what the fuck it is. I don't take any of this shit serious. This shit is funny to me. I'll be cackling.
It is funny. And it is sorry.
And these people and their delusions of grandeur thinking that
they're entitled to, they need some sort of escape. She's the escape. I guess it's better than getting on drugs or shooting other men. So she's a good alternative. She's saving lives. And
I'm happy she's saving lives.
She's saving lives so men can have an outlet for a woman to agree with them who looks a certain way.
Yes, Raya, get a thigh tattoo. I was on Google the other day looking at them. They're hella sexy if it's done by the right artist.
Yeah, I've seen some winky deaky tattoos on some people. Yeah. I ain't said nothing though. I was like, oh. But I've seen some that look really nice. Really, really nice. If done right. Dang, looks like they all got a spam in your chat. She should have swallowed.
He says, sound like you chicks are angry at black men for some reason. I'm not angry at anybody.
I'm married to a black man. I'm angry at somebody I'm married to. I'm angry at the losers who are saying all this stupid shit about black women. And these losers have a loud mouth. And you letting these losers have too much of a say. So it's the losers I'm angry about. Oh, I shouldn't be angry, or should I be? Because they're all losers, not black men. So why you want to lump a bunch of losers to black men? Y'all, black men are not losers. So don't do that.
Jealous, envious ass, broke ass hoes. We got a man and husband. Y'all nasty as fuck whores. Delusional you are, bitch. Damn, do you kiss your mother with that mouth, Linda?
What are you talking about? Can you speak English, Linda? Because I don't understand what you posted. Maybe if you speak proper English, I can understand what you just posted in the chat. And I don't understand what you're talking about envy. Who do I envy? I don't envy people who use a dead person's picture as an avatar to entice other people.
No, like, do you kiss your mom with that mouth? What a potty mouth.
She got stank breath that comes out of it, so maybe.
Why are you so upset, ma'am? I'm confused. Y'all so angry Sunday.
Yeah, you saying that we're broke hoes. What is a broke hoe, Linda? Can you explain to me what's a broke ass hoe, Linda?
Oh Lord, have mercy. Cyber, what do you want, Cyber? I see you in the back chat. I conjured this demon up. That's my fault. I'm gonna have to banish him again.
Where is he?
You gonna stay in the waiting room though, Cyber, because you're not gonna lie on me again. So is it love? If that's you, type in the chat, please. Hold on, real quick. Boom, boom. There's a troll that likes to a troll of a man who claims to be married, likes to stalk women. So I gotta just make sure that this is actually who this person says, who the person that they say they are. With Love Wisdom, type in the chat if that's you, please.
He worries me. Okay. Jesus, take the wheel. And that whole man married to a broomstick. I want Linda to come back and explain to me what's a broke ass hoe. I want her to come back. Come back, Linda. Come back, girl. Since we're hating, come back.
Now, Linda has been around for a minute. Sometimes you just gotta ignore her. Okay, that's you, Love. Okay, I'm gonna let you up.
I'm good, sis. Okay.
Hey, Love.
Brothers could be saved. Just focus on the chocolate that's not tripping. All right, I hear you, Sack Pays. I don't want to say your name incorrectly. Sack Pays.
Sock passe.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sock passe. Okay. Lord, I'm sorry. Thank you.
What's up, Love? How are you?
What's up? It's my first time up here. How you doing, Miss Bomb?
Bomb had to step away for a minute to tend to her grandson.
What's going on?
Ain't nothing going on but the rent.
What's going on? How you doing, Miss Boom Boom?
Hi, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling on this fine Sunday. That's also my first time on a panel. I wanted to roast pig feet right quick. This catfish pig feet they got going on.
Well, you
want to get on
it,
into this fuckery, love?
yeah, because salute to Chris Logic for her work. If this is really Jessica, if this is, um, it's not going to matter to these dudes because she's the fantasy. She is what these men want. She's biracial, she's foreign, she speaks in their language. So if this is her, that's their preference. Like they like them white, they like them fluffy, they like curvy built women. So if this is her, bam, this is even better for her. This is even better for her if that's really her. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. It really is what it is. She's gonna get more followers because again, this is the fantasy, and the sad part about it is she doesn't cam up, but when Sister George cammed up, everybody's getting on Sister George and how Sister George looks.
Right, and that was my point. Me mentioning that because these dudes had no problem talking about Sister George and her looking fat and chubby and her looking some type of way, but like this woman can never cam up, but nobody's gonna ever say anything about that. Like, and it's shitty because Sister George is a unambiguous Black woman. She's a full Black woman, and she can't even get the love from these raggedy ratchet niggas on here.
So I haven't heard of Sister George. I haven't heard of Sister George. Is she one of these manosphere mammies?
I mean, people would call her that. Yes.
Okay.
I like Sister George.
That explains it. That explains it because she's not the type they're looking for. They don't want somebody who looks like her. They want somebody who looks like Jessica X and with the foreign accent, just like what's your name? What's your name?
Are you talking to me?
No, somebody else. What's your name, right quick?
Love.
Oh, Love. Okay, just like what Love said, they want Jessica. They want somebody to look like Jessica X. They don't want Sister George because she's fat and she's Black. Not trying to sound mean, but that's what they think.
Sister George is not fat. She's not fat.
She's not fat.
Or like that.
Yeah, she's not fat at all.
What I don't know what she look like. Just that's what I'm hearing.
No, she's not fat. The thing with Sister George is a Black woman, and these men that they don't want that. You know what I mean? If you're white, you're mixed, you're right with them. But if you're Black, that's a whole different story. And I agree with Aries. It don't matter. It really don't matter what she looked like at the end of the day. The fact of the matter is she's not a Black woman. You understand? The situation with Sister George, they're getting on Sister George, they're getting on Curlin. If Sister George looked like Jessica X, they would be hoisting Curlin on their shoulders. Yeah, Curlin, you're the man, but she's a Black woman. So it's kind of like we're going to find something to get at her on. And I think that it's kind of fucked up because Sister George, like her or hate her, she has created a platform with controversial topics and views to where people can express their opinions. You know what I mean? And the fact that these same dudes that will come on her panel and, shout her out in the chat, now talking shit about her because she cammed up. But yet when it comes to Jessica can make every excuse why she won't cam up, and it's okay, that's fine. So that's why I'm just like, it's bullshit at the end of the day.
So with Sister George, it's not that she cammed up. That's the reason why they got in on her. Is it because of the way she looked and they didn't like the way she looked? Is the reason why they got in on her?
No,
Not
they don't.
necessarily.
Not necessarily, because Sister George, when she cams up, she looks like her avatar. So it's not like, oh, she looks something entirely different. No, she cammed up. She cammed up, and because she cammed up, they didn't quote unquote. I guess it was an approval, and he started talking shit. It was like, really? But
Okay.
again, it's about the fantasy versus the reality. Sister George is the reality. Jessica X in these men's eyes, she's the fantasy. These men really be on the Selena. Late at night when all the world is sleeping, I stay up and dream of you. This is their
Don't be bringing
yeah.
Selena into this.
Yeah,
Not my
man.
Selena.
This, but seriously though,
Anything for Selena.
Yeah,
no,
anything but Selena.
right. Seriously, I'm not
Anything
mad
but
at
Selena. Go ahead.
I'm not mad at Jessica. I mean, it's a business. It's a business. You make your money. But the thing about it is she is the fantasy making her money. And sadly, it is off the backs of disrespecting American Black women. That's my only issue with
Why
Jessica.
she can't talk about British Black women? That's what.
I mean, she claims that she does. She says she's not necessarily only talking about Americans. She's talking about Western overall. Alleged.
But again,
I don't care.
that was my only issue with her. It's like you can't talk about what you don't know, and it's like finesse these dudes out their money. I don't care. It's a business. And when you start disrespecting American Black women, it becomes problematic because again, you're going by what you hear. And in this space, period, when it comes to Black women, you can either pander or slander. Either way, you're going to get your money. You can either pander to Black women, which we've seen that happen, or you can slander Black women, which we've seen that happen. They're going to get money. And everybody is going to join in on it, whether you're a Black man or you're a Black woman. Everybody's going to join in on what's popping right now. Some people call it the gender war. Some people call it the gender hustle. Either way, everybody making a bag. Everybody's making a bag.
I wonder what cost will you pay to make your bag, to be slandering your own community the way you do. Not you, and I'm not you directly, but I'm talking about them. At what cost? Because one day you're going to have to pay that price, or your future generations of your children would pay the price of what you've done, and they have to answer to what you've done. So there will be a price to pay for all this bag grabbing and the expense of Black women.
Well, they know that, but it's like right now, it's like YOLO, you live only once. So it's like I'm gonna get the bag however I can. I'm gonna slander, I'm gonna pander under the guise of helping people, but at the end of the day, it's not really helping. It's just the same circular jerk arguments. So, I mean, she's gonna do what she does. I'm not mad. It's a business. Salute to Chris Logic, for her works, whether she's right or wrong. Salute to it. Salute to her for doing it. But again, if this is Jessica, this is how she looks, it don't matter to these dudes. The fatter, the better. The whiter, the better. Like, they like them built like Kirby. Who you gonna call Ghostbusters? They love Ghostbusters built type chicks. They love it. So if this is really her, more followers, more views, more money.
Yeah, nobody cares.
So, it's entertaining to see. We'll see how this is going to go, but she's still going to make her money.
Absolutely.
She's still going to make her money.
And I ain't mad at her. I run up a bag on these niggas. Dome, Jessica. Please do.
I get so tired of hearing y'all say that.
What's up, Aries?
Focus on her bag. Don't worry about her bag.
What's up, Aries? How are you?
Aries.
Y'all say that to like try and smooth it out to make it seem like y'all not hating. Fuck her bag. What?
What's up, Aries?
I mean, every single time y'all talk about her, I'm not mad at her bag. I want her to get her bag, her bag, her bag. What?
Well, what else are we supposed to say?
You ain't saying nothing about nobody else's bag.
Okay.
Okay, but we talking about her. The topic,
but this is every single time. Every sentence is ending. But I ain't mad at her bag. She getting. Let her get her bag. This is everybody. Why? What? Either what she doing is correct or it's not.
Aries, this is my first time on this damn panel. Aries, goddamn.
Everybody does it. Everybody says it as if she's getting this Kevin Samuels bag or something. Ma'am, excuse me.
Ma'am, my name is Boom Boom. You can address me as such. I didn't address you.
Okay, Boom Boom. What part of YouTube you come from?
Oh, YouTube. I'm here. It's my first time on the panel.
This your first time on YouTube in this sector?
No, I've been on YouTube. I've just been lurking on YouTube. Is that a problem?
Oh, so you don't be in a specific sector?
Is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem. It's just you have a lot to say, but you don't really know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, I know what I'm talking about.
You should calm down a little bit.
You should calm down.
You should definitely calm down a little bit. You don't even know what you're speaking of up here. You're cutting people off.
I don't know you. I don't know you.
Right. We could tell you don't know nothing about what's going on over here. That's what I'm saying.
Now you want to start with me.
Yeah, calm down. Are you drinking?
Who you are.
You don't know who nobody is.
No, I don't know who you are.
Right, so you need to relax.
I don't know who you are. I'm just learning.
You need to relax, ma'am. You need to relax, ma'am. You sound like a crazed old drunk lady up here.
I don't drink and I'm not old.
Well, you sound like it. You sound like it. You sound like it.
I am not.
You should relax. Listen to what's going on, and that way you won't sound so crazy when you talk.
I am not drunk. I don't know you. Cause it seems like you want to start something. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you got?
You don't know me yet. You started speaking over them to speak to me about some shit. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Too. Look at you. Why are you mad?
Right. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. You stopped them from talking to address what I said, and you don't know what you're talking about.
You're still talking to me.
The fuck?
The fuck? Yes. You're still talking to me.
Shut up. You sound crazy up here. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. Girl.
Yeah, Aries was charging us up, actually. Yeah.
She snatched, she up here snatching the mic out of everybody's hand, and she's not sure what the fuck she's talking about.
Out of everybody's hand. I'm snatching it.
Hey, Bomb, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
What's up, Bomb?
I'll be sitting there listening. I said, "What they fussing?" He said, "Yeah." My grandson.
God damn. I couldn't even talk to Love, Wisdom, and Taylor. She jumping right in it, but she don't have the slightest idea what she's talking about. She been doing that ever since I clicked on.
I kept quiet, and you the one jumping in on me, asking me questions.
Well, you should not have. You shouldn't address me. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I'm talking about. You need to be quiet, ma'am.
You have a problem with me.
Okay.
Because I don't even know you.
You don't want no problem.
Right. And did I say anything to you when I came up here?
I don't care what
you wanted my attention, and now you got it. What the fuck?
You got a problem with me? You got a problem.
Okay, y'all, calm down. Listen, I'm fighting with the grandson who's sick. Okay, so let's not talk over each other, y'all. Go ahead. Okay, so yeah, he's sick, y'all. Okay, go ahead. But y'all can let's be respectful to one another. Okay? Okay, good.
Okay, Bomb.
But Taylor is the co-host. So Taylor, you know, you got power to do what you do, you know.
Our friend is back, Bomb.
Who?
Our friend.
Oh, I saw. I kicked somebody off. I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. He can't even come over like a decent regular person and try to get back, and he just comes back.
Just coming swinging like a hood. Yeah.
Swinging his little wee around, thinking we're gonna notice him. We don't give a shit about him. Okay. Okay, I'll mute myself.
And Love, Wisdom, you was like, this is my first time up here. I wasn't saying it like that. I'm just saying every time it's like a disclaimer. It's something to smooth it over to make it seem like ain't nobody hating on her. I mean, either you got a problem with what she doing or you don't.
Do you got a problem
regardless of her bag?
Oh my God. Whatever.
I get it, Aries. I get it. I get it.
Whatever.
Hold on, boom boom. Hold on. Do you
hold on, boom boom, because ain't nobody talking to you again.
Okay, whatever.
So you don't. I mean, do you got a problem with her? Obviously, Aries. So
I don't. A problem with who?
Jessica.
I don't have no problem with Jessica.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. So, I mean, I don't necessarily got a problem with the young lady either. It's just, I mean, I understand.
I have a problem with her up here. What I don't like about Jessica is her running around here checking these men. Even the other women in the manosphere don't do that. She jumps in front of them. She checks other men for other men. She will jump on a panel and tell these men, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all need to listen to me because I know. You know, she out here with a super cape on. It's thick. That's probably the only thing, because Jessica, she be saying some dumbass shit sometime. I don't know if you guys hear it, but yeah, that's pretty much the only problem I have with Jessica is she be out here jumping out in front of these men like she ready to square up. And they go along with it. Nobody really tells her, like, mind your business.
Well,
you need to go on mute.
They're not going to. It's okay to be masculine when you defend.
I mean, even the men she be checking don't tell her to shut up.
Oh my God.
Even the men she be checking for the other man don't be like, girl, shut up and get out of my business. Yeah, they'll start explaining themselves.
They're not going to. They're not
Right.
going to.
They're not.
They like seeing women fight, or not even women. They like seeing, like, well, I guess it would be women in defense of them against other people.
That is so masculine, very masculine behavior.
Because men supposed to support each other,
macho.
right? Men supposed to have each other's back or have his own back.
So you never see Concrete Rose, Sister George, Danica, what's her, Katie? You don't never see them out here, or I don't never see them out here. This lady will go to Ramil's channel, jump on Ramil's panel and tell them, don't believe y'all lying eyes. Listen to what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom didn't like it. That's why the split in the manosphere. She's the reason why there's a split.
Boom, boom. You gonna have to chill with the ad libs, okay?
Okay. First of all, you accused me of stealing people's mics. Now I'm being quiet, minding my business.
No,
and you have a problem with me saying I can't breathe without you complaining.
No,
I gotta have permission. Miss Aries, do I have to?
Listen, I had to put her in the fucking waiting room. Please shut. Oh my fucking God. Shut up. God damn. That wasn't Aries. That was me.
Oh, child.
Lord Jesus. You boom boom.
You sound like an old child.
Please chill out, boom boom. Please.
She's been doing that the whole time since I clicked on. She called Danica a mammy five mammy. She don't even know who she is. Okay. She's just up here rambling.
I'm gonna let her back up here. I see Rue's MesE behind in the waiting room. Boom, boom. You could come back up here. You're just gonna have to calm down. Please. Please. Hi, Rude.
What's up, Tay? How you doing? Hey, look, is it too soon? Hey, what's up, Bon? What's up? Hey, is it too soon?
Is it too soon for what, Rude?
for these jokes. God damn it, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell nah.
Go ahead, Rude. Go ahead.
Nah, y'all know. Look, Aries Queen gonna be hell when she start doing live streams. I'm telling you right now.
I know she is, man.
Hey, she got this shit
Sorry,
already.
y'all. She was getting on my damn nerves. Like, who is this lady?
Aries Queen, why you be terrorizing people like this, though, man? What's up with you, huh?
I didn't say anything to that lady.
Now you jumping over, you be jumping on, swinging on niggas, man. You can't look, you gotta let people breathe and get a chance to swing back, nigga. God damn. You ain't like the white man in this motherfucker, man. I don't appreciate that shit. Get niggas when they down and shit. Hey, you ain't got no mercy.
Well, Aries came up when Aries came up here. She was talking to me in love. She actually was not talking to the young lady.
Nah, I don't know about all that, man. I think she just look. I think it's in her. It's in her. I think it's in her, right? To get all of us together, man. She gathered everybody in this motherfucker, man. I'm like, well, damn. Okay? So anybody can get these hands, obviously, from Aries, man. And what I'm saying is
that is my motto.
That is her truth. That is her truth.
Y'all got it, man. I'm just sitting back listening. Y'all got it. Yeah.
Hubby say hi, he listening. He laughing at y'all.
Tell Mr. Vaughn I said what's up. What's up with him? All right.
I think Chris Logic did a great job. What you guys think? Whether she was wrong or right. We don't know if she wrong or right. We don't know.
Right.
That's why I gave her shout out, because I said she did an excellent job, and breaking things down and researching. My whole thing is at the end of the day, it won't matter because these niggas don't care. If that's truly Jessica X, oh, she pleased. The fatter the whiter the better for them. Shoot. But no, I salute her for her work though. That was some excellent research that she did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we don't know for sure, but I'm gonna tell you, if the foot fit, you can't acquit.
And that hand, it goes with the lady in the mirror. That hand that I saw on DJ Kudas, it goes right along with that lady in that mirror.
There you go. See? What you think, Rude? What you think? Don't you agree? If the foot fit, you can't acquit. She's guilty. She's guilty. See, look at the foot. Look at the foot on it. Look, I'm gonna put the picture up full so we all can see it fully. Okay, you see what it say? Bigfoot sighting in the UK. Age, race, gender unknown.
Let's just say, Vaughn, look, let's just say if this actually her, I don't know for sure, right? But it proved our point, Vaughn, me and your point, and a lot of us point that she's not no 25 years old. So we felt that. Yeah. And we felt that because we knew that 25-year-olds don't smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day. I don't give a damn what you
y'all keep saying that, but she is in London and they do smoke a lot out there.
I don't know. Not 2 packs.
Yeah, 2 packs is a lot of cigarettes.
It's a chain smoker, Aries.
That is a lot of cigarettes.
That's a lot of cigarettes.
And I smoke cigarettes. That's a lot of cigarettes.
Yes, a lot of cigarettes a day.
What is she stressing out about at 25 that she's smoking 2 packs a day?
The fact that she's lying about being 25. That's the reason why, man. She trying to keep this shit up. And we know she about 45. I told you she about 45. So she got to smoke them cigarettes and try to lie to us like, yeah, man, I'm 25. And you lying like a mother. Come on, man. If that's her, I mean, at least she got a younger person who looks something like her. She ain't too far off by getting this picture she's been using for the last 3 years, but still, they do look different. It's like the chick look like Uncle Fester or something about the head, man. I don't know.
Uncle Fester, I'm done with you, bro.
Good night.
I'm just saying, man.
Well, she did say she was going to cam up. They supposed to be camming up. Sister George cammed up, so she can't let her out. She can't let her outdo her.
That's not happening.
Yeah, that's not happening. We've seen Concrete Rose. We've seen Sister George. We've seen them basically almost everybody over there, except Obsidian is an invisible bitch too, right? But he's short. The only reason we can't see Obsidian, he's too short. So even though his camera's on,
and there's a reason why he won't come up, Mom.
Yeah, because he don't want us to see that bum leg. You know what I mean? But yeah, but we have pictures of him, and we verified that that's him, the midget that he is. Okay, he's a little person like me. And see, I can admit, I could call him a little person. You know why? Because I'm a little person. I'm a little person. He's a little person. He could get disability for being so short, and I need to apply too. You understand?
So she said she cammed up for DJ Kuda. DJ Kuda said she is who she is.
But we can't verify that.
Yeah, we can't verify lying ass nigga.
Listen, we be lying for each other on this motherfucker, man.
Right.
No, we do. We do lie for each other.
Right.
We can't verify that. We can't verify that.
Lying to each other and lying for each other. That's what we do over here sometimes. Every now and then. Every now and then.
We do. Yes,
if you on the spot and I fuck with you, I might lie for your ass, right? You know what I mean? So hold that to so DJ Cool, we know he a lying ass nigga.
Yeah, why would she care for him but nobody else?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
The angry man said he saw her too, but we know he a lying ass nigga as well.
He a lying ass nigga too. You know what I mean?
So we can't verify what he saw too. So
breaking up.
You breaking up, JJ. Breaking up.
Hey, Mr. DJ Music, he said the remix of T-Pain, and I'm in love with a stripper avatar. It does look like she's about 45 plus to me. She looks
about
like
40,
47. Yeah.
Like about 46.
Yeah, she be up here out mammying the other mammies and stuff. Like, you just not gonna be challenging grown ass women and you just 25. It just doesn't, you know, you might challenge one or two, but you ain't gonna just be around here boss hogging the whole platform at 25 years old.
Yeah, true. Now, even though we got some wise 25-year-olds like Tay-Tay, but still, Tay-Tay is not even stepping on people's toes like that. You know what I mean? She's still, all right. So you can be a very wise 25-year-old, but sometimes you just sit back when you're in amongst of older people. Like, you kind of let older people kind of run that shit until you get up there. You know what I mean? At least about 30-something. But when you you
over there dragging the shit out of Sister George and C Rose.
Damn, that's fucked up right there.
Y'all haven't heard it? Now, C Rose don't play. She gonna spank that ass. But Sister Georgia just let her drag her.
She dragging Sister George in concrete?
Mm-hmm.
She be dragging them. It don't be personal. But when you say all you black women that are educated and successful are still baby mamas, and Sister George ain't got no comeback for it. I mean, she be saying all types of stuff, and Sister George don't be having no comeback for her.
No.
See, Rose got smoke for her, but I just be like, God damn.
Yeah, she wrote. I'm sorry. Yeah. What her name again? The Rose.
Concrete.
Yeah. Concrete Rose. Yeah, I'm about to say Sister Rose, y'all. Anyway, Concrete Rose will go back at her. Sister George, though, yeah, she don't really say nothing. What y'all think that is? When you could pull because even when I'm having conversations with people, even the men, y'all know when they go after the women, like a lot of things that they're talking about doesn't relate to me, right? I'm a married woman, been married all my life, about children, about my husband, you know what I mean? All that good. But I still feel like, hey, you talking about black women, you talking about me.
They are.
Okay. And so I'm giving pushback, and y'all know this. You know, I'm always giving some pushback. But some of these women are mentally, I'm thinking, what the word is when you kind of, the woman used it with slavery when she said that we all are
mentally ill.
No.
Not mentally ill.
Post-traumatic.
It's like
Stockholm syndrome.
No. But I'll come up with it. But anyway, it's almost like you accepting of something. And even though you might, it might be something you have or don't, You just figure you're too good. You better than others, in other words, right?
Oh, you talking about condescending superiority? Like you condescending?
I'm gonna come up with it. I know
okay,
I'm
okay.
old. Say it again, man. No, not complacent. The light skinned woman who was talking about slavery.
Entitlement.
Dr. I know who you're talking about.
Dr.
What's her name?
DeGraw, something.
Joyce DeGruy?
Yeah,
yes,
her. What is that term she came up with, y'all?
It said cognitive.
She did the
cognitive.
traumatic.
To my cognitive
dissonance. That's it.
Yes,
thank you.
all right.
Yes.
Now that was done. Trinity wrote that. Trinity wrote that.
Thank
Yes.
you, Trinity. Thank you. Cognitive dissonance. It's almost
dissonance. Yes.
Yeah. Don't y'all agree with that? That kind of
absolutely.
Yeah. Thank you, Trinity.
Here you came up and we see you just like everybody else.
Yep. You either cam up and you're like everybody else, or shit, you when we look at your life, you just like I don't judge young people. When I was young, like somebody said, Danica with the tattoo, right? She may have gotten that tattoo when she was younger, which we probably did. I'm not sure, but what we do when we're young, and then later on in life, we might think, okay, this is not a good idea. So she may come on and say, look, I got this when I was younger. Hey, ladies, don't do this because it's not a good idea. But you don't go beating up on the women, though. You don't beat up on them and tell them what not to do. All you can do is say, look, this is not a good idea because I did it and it has hurt me or helped me or whatever, right? So I'm not on here telling you women what to do. I can support whatever you do with an understanding that, hey, what you do, make sure that it's something you want to do and understand it might be consequences later on.
Consequences for the stuff. Yeah.
Right? See, when I was young, how many ladies up here when I was young, I didn't want no older anybody telling me what to do. Like my mom can suggest things, yes. But I was definitely no stranger. Don't come, lady, don't tell me my dress is too short. Fuck you.
You got to present it. You got to present it like as if you care about the reaction that they're gonna receive. Like if your dress was too short, she can pull you to the side. You know what I mean? Just ask you about that. Pretty much ask you where you get it from, for instance, right? And then she can go into it. Right. Not calling you a slut or your floozy and shit like that. Just ask you, like, who's selling dresses like that? I ain't never seen a dress like that. You know what I mean? And then bam, you tell her, and then she be like, okay, well, I'm gonna look into that, right? Because I ain't never, you know what I mean? It kind of make her feel like you're not judging, but yeah, you probably want to inquire who in the hell is selling clothes like this because you wasn't ready to see that on you. But not coming at you on some trying to look girl you. Get what I mean? Yeah.
No, I see what you're saying.
But to be honest, though, and I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, but a lot of these old hoes on here that be talking mess were hoes when they were younger. Now they done found Jesus, and then they think that they could chastise other women on what to do. I'm not listening.
Well, who y'all talking about? Who y'all talking about?
Man,
because
Aries crazy, man. Aries we talking about you. Oh, we talking about you, Aries. Goddamn it! Now what's up? We talking about your ass.
Not me, because I don't be telling people what to do.
See, you told me. Look, you told me get in the house. You told me get in the house minutes. Here you talking about that? You told me you gonna whoop my ass if I was outside playing. What you mean?
I just give my opinion. I think as far as the short dress thing goes, like instead of you making it seem like it's something wrong with her because she wants to wear that short dress, maybe you can put it in a way of letting her know the consequences or the repercussions of those short dresses. They put it in a way to make it seem like they're higher than someone when no one even cares about you. You're just a YouTuber.
I mean, is there a consequence and repercussion for wearing a short dress? I'm confused, man. Besides, like, looking at you.
No, but I'm just saying, since you guys
but there is consequences. Well, right? Some people will judge you. And if you don't give a fuck like I didn't, then I don't give a fuck that you judge.
I mean, how short is the dress?
Well, I had a big butt, so even if it was short, it was short. You know what I mean?
But was your ass out?
Oh no, my butt was never out. No. Okay, but still, they certain people, anything above the knees was short.
Yeah.
So
well, I don't know.
What Bomb is saying though, like, no, you don't want to approach no young person like what they doing, some shit that you ain't never did before. Like, all right, if they wearing short dresses, the young dudes got tattoos and all that. I got tattoos. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to come at you trying to sun you on some. Well, you ain't gonna be able to get a job like that. Folks not gonna respect you like that. Hey, young lady, men might, make passes at you, and yet it might be your fault type shit. Nah, hell nah. Know what I mean? There's nothing really wrong. Like, if a young woman want to wear a short dress, for the most part, she can wear it, right? If you don't know her like that, I don't think you should even say anything about it. Unless let's say she come and ask you some shit, ask you about it. If she come ask you, well, ma'am, do you think this too short? Because people telling me this was too short. Well, now you can get your honest opinion, Bomb. You could actually give it to her. Yeah.
But we have these women in the manosphere who's literally talking about other women and how they dress and their hair. Like the weave thing, when they was talking about women in weave, why she had a weave in her fucking head. That was some weird ass shit. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's why but I'm older, so I don't know. I'm just looking like.
What do you think about that, Aries? Because you wasn't up here that day. I want your opinion. What do you think about when she asked a non-black woman about fucking weave?
I think they're doing their job, mammying.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna be clear, because they asked a non-black woman, a woman who do not claim black, and they asked her, well, what do you think about black weave and da-da-da, and why she was in the picture that she had up, she had a weave in. And she started talking about, because these women, they need to stop wearing weave.
They need to wear the weave the way that they like for them to wear the weave.
Right. And we shouldn't be doing that. Come on.
Nah, yeah,
and then when she came over here to dispute me about it, she's like, well, Bomb, the kind of weave, bitch, that's a weave. It don't matter what kind you call it.
So let me ask you, Bomb, right? Like what you saying, right? We shouldn't be doing that, right? All right, let's flip it. If a person was looking crazy, if they ain't look somewhat appealing or attractive or look good with so-called either revealing themselves, right, or showing too much, if they was looking outright crazy, will anybody feel the need to walk up to that person and say, you know what, young lady, you look crazy as fuck right about now. Like, you look weird. Exactly. So it kind of showed that maybe.
Nope.
I don't want to say.
Them.
There you go. So, is it a little envious? Like, say for instance, right, if you got an older woman approaching a young 25-year-old with a short dress on to say anything about it, if you can't say that it looks bad on her, other than you trying to put a negative spin, like, oh girl, you look slutty. We talking about look like unattractive bad, right? Well, could that be simply just envious? Could that be just envious?
That's what I said in that stream. I really did say jealousy, because you're right. If they look bad in that dress, they wouldn't care to tell these women, right? Because they'll be like, okay, she's no competition for me, blah, blah, blah. But when she look good in that dress, with that weave, that's when they start pointing out, oh yeah, you should be wearing this. I wear mine like this.
Right.
Because you'd be thinking that your husband, from what I'm seeing, right, an older woman would be like, well, damn, my husband would be looking a little too much at you, little young ass. Like let me disparage this young girl for looking too sexy in front of my goddamn husband.
Yeah. Oh, gossip girls, sisters at the church.
Hey, Burble, Just Jay, Trinity, GG. No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to my husband, I don't think along those lines, because, like, I probably look at young ladies more than he does. He a man. He don't show me that he do, but I'd be like, damn, she's pretty. Like, I'm one of them people. Y'all could tell. Like, I'm truly the way when y'all hear me tell people they look good or whatever they got on looks nice, I'm truly that way for real. And so it could be me and him, which is not that often. We don't really go many places together like that. But anyway, when we do, and I see somebody, I'll be like, damn, she's nice looking. And he'll look, and then he just we walk right by. But I'm not the jealous type like that neither.
So pretty much, people don't want unsolicited opinions. Pretty much, like, they keep that.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That's kind of out of line. Yeah, it is kind of out of line to be walking up because you older. You might be 20 years older, but you feel you got that right to say some shit. I mean, only if I see a young man who's about to throw his life away is when I would tell him, look, man, y'all about to end up getting yourself in a world trouble, man. Like, that ain't what's up. But then again, if he got his mind made up, I can't even say anything to a 19-year-old who already in the streets doing this thing. But if I had to say anything, it'll be because I see you about to get your ass killed, and I know about it. I hear about it. So I'm gonna inform you that, hey, these guys are already about to plot on you, and they just waiting for you to come in this area, and they're gonna shoot the shit out your ass. But if you don't give a fuck, then I guess I can't give a fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I mean, yeah. So the equivalent for a woman, I mean, I don't know. I mean, because I don't see, like, let's say, for instance, if a woman is wearing a short skirt, that doesn't guarantee that she's going to be, you know, sexually assaulted or raped or whatever it may be. But
they're not worried. They're not worried about them being sexually assaulted.
Oh, Aries, come on, Aries.
They're worried about them getting the men's attention.
Right. Exactly.
Aries.
No, that's the truth though. Because listen, you can't hate on nobody. The light was green, motherfucker. Shit, hold on, y'all.
Tay, what you doing? They don't look. Road rage is a thing, man. A lot of folks been getting involved in road rage. Tay, don't do it, please. Tay, get home safe, sweetheart. Get home safe. Yeah, go ahead. Somebody was saying something. Y'all was, like, Aries, let me breathe, Aries. Goddamn, let me breathe on this one. What's up? I'm saying that an older woman, 50, 60 years old, seeing a 20-something-year-old woman with a short skirt showing cleavage, that she feel like that young woman may be sexually harassed or assaulted. So let's look at it from that. Aries, what the fuck?
That ain't what it is. They don't care about that shit. They'll cover for a nigga who sexually assaults a girl.
That's true. Now that shit is true.
What's up, Love Wisdom? How you doing? What's up?
I'm doing good. No, Aries not lying. Some of these older black women do be covering for that bullshit. They sit there and call you a fast tail asshole. You know,
come up with every reason. Yeah. Sorry, love.
Come up with every reason why you the victim. Well, excuse me, not the victim, why you the perpetrator. You gotta watch out for some of these older black women.
Those women over there are very much so she got what she asked for type women. I mean, I've heard them say it.
I've heard them say it too, directly.
Right. They just said Delicious had to be traumatized because she was dating drug dealers, but J-Lo got up there and told her she was a whole drug dealer, and they didn't say nothing. So therefore the narrative, you know.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, man. I'm a little slow on this one. You saying
that's
Delicious?
Just because I jumped to some other shit.
No. You saying Delicious? You talking about the Flavor of Love?
They was talking about how horrible she was and how she used to date drug dealers, so you know she's traumatized, and she's a slut skank hoe, and the man who left his wife, they was making up excuses for him leaving his wife to go with Delicious. But when J-Lo got up there, they didn't have a word to say about her being a whole drug dealer.
Talking about the woman they interviewed when she got up here and said she sold drugs when she was a kid.
Oh wow.
She said when she was 16, that she had a summer job, and the summer job was where the bus would come and pick her and some other kids up, take them out of state so they could sell crack.
Damn.
That was so stupid.
They believed it. They didn't give her no pushback or nothing. And what she says is that, well, when we interviewing people, we're just nice to them. And I'm like, when you're interviewing people, you interview them. You don't let them just say anything. And you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So dating a drug dealer traumatizes a woman?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, are you saying like Delicious was in the streets with him to where she witnessed shootouts and murders and all that kind of stuff to where it would, traumatized, or was she just dealing with him because he had the money? And she was his girl.
Was just dealing with him because he had money.
Dealing with him.
They just needed to cut her down for the men.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Like they tried to do with Nicki Minaj. See that shit? What they did with Nicki Minaj? When I had to come over here, that's when I started on them, because they was over there talking about Nicki Minaj, how she was the lowest of the low. And I'm thinking, this woman is talented. They're like, well, look who she married. She married who the fuck she loved. Now, listen, I ain't got nothing to do with that, right? But you know, that's also something, because based on the man she married, what he did or didn't do, right, was when he was young. He was young, the young girl was young, and I think he got convicted for it. So we could say that he did it,
y'all
right?
hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you now. What you saying?
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had a moment.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah. No, I think Delicious was traumatized. Not for dating drug dealers, but to kiss a motherfucking nigga like Flavor Flav, a rap looking ass nigga like that, and to fuck him and everything. Listen, I prayed for them young ladies every day because I know their ass was traumatized. So, but it had nothing to do with drug dealers.
So they over there, you know, these couple of women who you could just look at them, and even when you hear them talk about their lives, you could tell they was in certain situations, and now they judging other women who in the same situations that you. It's ridiculous to me.
It's kind of like, you know, when you've done things when you was young, like a lot of people be wanting to forget what they done 20 and 30 years before, right? To where at that moment, if you 30 years out the game, then you know you could pretend like you don't remember being in the game, to where I guess you'll find yourself judging somebody who's in it right now because it is like a reflection of what you was doing. I've seen a lot of either OGs, like big homies who now 40 and 50, and they would try to denounce or pretty much admonish young guys who coming up and doing the same thing because they knew the shit was bad when they was doing it. But now to see it when you now 40, 50, 60 years old, it's like, well, damn. It does make you feel like, well, damn, I was doing that shit, bro, to where if these kids don't know nothing about you because you 50 and 60, all right, then you can damn sure pretend like you wasn't on that shit too.
That's not what they're doing, though, Ruth. They're doing it. They're not doing it to help anybody. They're doing it to entertain men.
Yeah, it's not sincere. That's the thing. It would be different if people were coming from a sincere place, but they're just doing that to clown somebody. And the thing is, if we gonna clown, we can clown. I go there with somebody. I'll go all the way there with you. Like, just because you was an old hoe in the 1960s and 1970s at them Teddy Pendergrass concerts, you're not exonerated for anything.
That's right.
You're like, because all I got to do is ask my granddaddy or my great uncle, hey, how was Miss Patty was back in the day, and they will spill their fucking guts. Okay.
That's true.
Miss Patty was out here tricking.
Yeah. No,
yeah, these women do it at the expense of other women, as if we don't remember when you came, you wasn't a baby mama going through baby mama ass shit.
Right.
But hold on, Aries. Hold on. Doesn't the baby mama really apply for like when you got like kids? Like when they become grown, 30, I mean, are you really a baby mama at like when you 60 and you got some 30 and 40-year-old kids, right? I see what I'm saying. So like,
if you let these men root in the space tell it, if you have one child by one man and you're a baby mama, you're the scum of the damn earth, no matter what age you are.
Nah, I don't know. The baby mama really apply for like when you got kids in grade school. Like you got kids now, 20, almost 20 something, like 25, 30 years old. It's like you can't even call this woman who's 50 a baby mama. Like what the hell? She got grown kids now. That's baby mama.
They call me a baby mama all the time, and I'm not even a baby mama.
How you?
They like you probably ain't nothing but a baby mama. You do. I'm like, dude, what?
All right, well, Bum, have you ever called yourself a single mother?
I ain't never been a single mother.
No. What I'm saying, have you ever when you speaking to women and you sympathizing with women, empathizing with women, have you ever say, well, look, I was a single mother, or I understand what you mean being a single mother, like you know what I mean? Because but Michelle Obama did that shit. She tried that shit and she couldn't get away with it, but she tried that she's a single mother shit.
No, I ain't even tried that, but what I will say is that even being a parent, right? 2-parent household, hard raising kids. It ain't easy. So I even let the ladies know, look, I know it's hard, and if you're doing it by yourself, you doing a good job.
Yeah, hats off to you. I agree with that.
Women been raising children by themselves for centuries.
That's facts.
Can you be a single mother even though a man is living in the house with you, but yeah, he ain't doing shit and you doing all the work with the kids, right? Does that qualify you being like a single mother?
If I wanted to go get some more, some more
yeah.
peanuts, I'll be like, "Yep, I'm a single mother."
Hell yeah, that means he just one of the kids.
Yeah, he's just a warm body that's eating up all the damn fruit snacks.
You're crazy.
I don't know. I'm just listening.
So
this platform is driving these people crazy.
It is.
Yeah.
You ever, as a man, you ever thought about before you mess with a woman whether she's a single mother or not?
No, I haven't. No, I don't think about that. Like, it never affected me. Like, because if she is a single mother, let's say she got her children father in her life, or is she doing it by herself? No woman ever came to me and told me I need to take care of her kids. Like, I ain't never had a woman do that. So, like, me messing with her just based on the strength of me liking her. So I've never had a woman, come at me on some, package deal shit. She ain't never came to me with no shit like that. So, like, women don't do that. They really don't. Like, the women with kids, 2 or 3 kids don't. What's up?
Bro, what the hell are these niggas talking about when they saying that women are coming to them asking them to take care of their damn kids that aren't theirs? Where are these women? Yeah, where are these women at that are asking these niggas to take me as I am and to take care of these children that aren't yours?
I mean, they getting that from TV, from television and shit like that. But for the most part, it's like you can just outright make up shit because no one can really fact check the shit. That's all right. So no woman is coming to these dudes saying, I want you to take care of my kids. I'm a package deal, either me and them, or you don't get me at all. No woman do shit like that. They don't. Like, women don't. Or do shit like that.
They're listening to their sisters talk to their friends and stuff. Like, girl, I'm a package deal. He gonna have to take me and these kids. Yeah, we don't talk to men like that.
Yeah,
that's how we know y'all don't get women.
That's not the conversation. Like, I ain't never seen a woman. I ain't never heard of a woman. Even with homeboys, ain't no woman ever coming to you. She got 2 kids. She ain't never told you got to take care of her kids. But a lot of women.
I'm glad you said that, everything, right?
Okay.
Because some of these men are listening to their sisters, and seeing their situation, but then they coming online and acting like some woman did that to them. But yes, I would tell my mother, or my mother would have told me, or I would tell my sisters, hey, if he want to marry me, he got to understand that we're a package deal. That doesn't mean I would go to him and say, hey, if you want me, then you got to take care of these kids.
You pretty much saying that if he like you, if he interested, if he want to take it further, he can't disrespect and deny your children. He can't, not love your kids too. Because your kids coming with you, so that's understood. But what I'm saying, we talking about conversation on some trying to finesse a nigga and trying to get money out of a nigga, pretty much trying to give a nigga ultimatum like, hey man, either you gonna be with me, but you gotta be with my kids, or you don't get me at all. If you wanna fuck me, nigga, you can't keep fucking me if you don't wanna buy my kids something to eat or buy them some clothes and shit. Like, ain't no woman with kids do shit like that to a nigga. They don't. Not at all.
I've never heard of no man like, yeah, I'll be fucking with her, but fuck them kids. I've never heard no man say that. Like, either you fucking with her and her kids or you're not. Right. Most women have kids.
The issue, Aries, is this. It's not the kids. The kids never been a problem at all. The kids never was a problem at all.
I know, because I know women and they make sure the kids ain't the problem.
Yeah, kids not the problem. It's the baby daddy. And a lot of guys feel like, okay, what type of baby daddy do you have? And is he
that nigga cool? Don't be the problem either.
I mean, no. We're not talking. That would be the actual the part that you can't lean on. Like, okay, if I'm coming around your kids, man, I want to make sure it's cool between your baby daddy. If he's a hoe ass nigga, there's gonna be problems between the boyfriend and the baby daddy. Now, other than that, if everybody get along, if this dude actually want to play the role of being a stepfather or pretty much just fill in, and yet he ain't got no issue with the kids or the child's mother, let alone the baby father, then he don't have no excuse other than he just don't want to be in a ready-made family. Like, that's what he need to go ahead and say. Like, look, you already got your family, and you and your baby daddy still cool. So I'm gonna feel like I'm not in. I'm like as if I don't belong in this situation. Other than that, man, like, her having a child is not an issue. By the time you like 30, if you dating, yes, a woman gonna have a kid, man. Now, if you talking about somebody at 19, then maybe you can run with this shit. 35, 40, you dating, a woman gonna have a kid, bro. She's gonna have a child, 2 of them, 3.
Right.
So like,
my husband agreed with you, but you know what? Watch. Well, I'm gonna ask him a question. Hey, babe.
okay.
Because I don't think I ever told y'all this, but when you dated somebody who had children?
Yeah.
Before me, right?
Yeah.
You ever had the baby children issue?
No. Well, like it's kind of like
y'all can hear him.
Yeah, a little bit. Let me hear. Yeah.
Like when we first started, it wasn't about her kids. This was just me and her.
Yeah.
It did start getting serious. It was okay. What's the deal with their father?
Yeah.
If we get this serious, and then I say or do something to these kids, is this cat coming along and trying to correct this? And it was all right, cool.
Yeah, I remember. I told y'all how I met him, and he was dating somebody else, right?
Yeah.
And then she had kids. I remember.
And in that situation, what Mr. Baum is saying, though, Baum, is this, right? Okay, if he don't want to be the one, like me, if you don't want to be the one to have to discipline the children, then yeah, that's when the new guy and the baby father need to have a sit down, and the father need to tell the children how to respect this new guy if he's respectful. Like, hey, this is your mother's boyfriend, this is your mother's friend or whatnot, right? So he's gonna be around. I want you guys to give him the same respect that you'll give me. You know what I mean? I mean, initially, if something goes on to where he might have to get a belt, then I'm young man, I want you to call me, or sir, I want you to call me, whatever it may be, whatever you want to, mister, I want you to call me, right? Call me first, let me handle that. But if you gotta take care of that, man, take care of that, right? That should just be understanding between both men. Like, I don't think that, you would actually get the approval of this man being around your kids if you wouldn't let the man necessarily discipline your kids if he need to. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing, right? So when we talking about just the fact that the kids are existing, that never was the issue. Like, for real, like that never was the issue. These kids are not disrespectful. You don't have disrespectful 5 and 6 year olds like that. Like, if whoever's around, they pretty much take to anybody who show them love and respect and do things for them. Now, if you're talking about meeting a woman with some 16, 17 year olds, man, you still have to approach it like as if you had everybody's best interest at heart, right? And yet, if you come in respectful to the kids and the mother, you won't have no issue with a 16, 17-year-old boy or girl. You won't. But I think the men who want it, like these guys in the manosphere, Baum and Mr. Baum, the men in these manosphere spaces, they want to come in and they want to like pretty much restructure shit, right? They want to actually shake up things and show like they the man, like I'm the man, I'm the new nigga, I'm the head nigga in charge all of a sudden now, to where now you're gonna disrupt what was going on way before you even was in the picture. And yet when you're not getting that cooperation from the woman, let alone the child's father, now all of a sudden now it's F these kids, man. Yeah, these baby mamas ain't hitting no shit. No, nigga, it's how you come in. Like me, for instance, right? With me dealing with my son, right? My son's not biologically my son though, but when I came in the picture, he was already 9 months. His father wasn't around, but yet my child's mother, she didn't have no problem with me and my brother taking care of her son. And then my mother got involved, and everybody got involved, and then she got pregnant with my daughter, and we just been rolling for 13 years now. Same old thing, ain't nothing changed. He called me daddy, he called my brother uncle, he called my mother grandma, and then you got these other children around. It's just nothing but love. It's been nothing but support and respect. And I had never got into it with anybody in her family. Never got into it with no man she was dealing with before me. And if I were to ever, let's say, if I ever wanted to meet, let's say if my son decided he wanted to meet his daddy, I would never have an issue with that. As a matter of fact, I'll go with him unless my son don't want me to go with him. But if he want to have a relationship with his daddy, even in the future, I would definitely support that. I won't try to shake the man like, hey, nigga, why you ain't never been your kid? Like, I'll let my son tend to that, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the most part,
they need to get the girl first. They don't even need to worry about.
Yeah, you got to get
the girl first.
Get the girl.
If y'all not messing with women with no kids, you guys really aren't messing with any women.
And what you said, Aries, the reason why men have a problem with so-called baby mamas and single mothers is because they know deep down, guys feel like, well, damn, why you just didn't wait for me, man? Like, you had a baby with that nigga. Like, man, you could have waited another 2 years. I would have came through and gave you a baby if you just wanted a baby. Like, it's that mindset of
that's stupid.
You so much of a good cat, you a good girl, you somebody I would fuck with, but damn, you had these kids before me. Pretty much, you saying, look, man, I could have been your baby dad in that case, man. You just wanted like some kids.
No, that's been just my baby dumb. Mama.
That's okay.
But you notice the men in the manosphere, they don't really want women. They just want to compete with us.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
You know?
Battle of the lace front. Who bears the best lace front is what these niggas want to do.
Now, keep 100. Say, Rudem, why go through that if you don't have to? I mean, you don't have to. We talking about if you want to.
This is what I'm talking about, Rude. These niggas, why not go through it when I haven't? Who's forcing them to date single mothers? Who's forcing these men to get with women where families have already been established? If you want a woman without any children, go find her.
Yeah. But it's something more valuable with a woman with kids. That's what men not gonna tell you. Like, she's like a fruit tree. It's like we already see that you fertile, man. So if a man wanted to have a baby, he know for sure he can go to a woman who already got kids to get a baby, if that's the case, right? When you get to a certain age, man, no matter what we say on here, yes, people do look at you kind of sideways if you 30 plus and you just ain't got no kids like that. They gonna want to know, like, man, what the hell? So yes, a woman who has the ability to get pregnant is a very special thing, man. I swear to you on that, right? To where, yeah, it's a special, it's one of those divine things to where men, they can't deny it, but yet these guys are using the excuse that she got kids, so like he can just get out of the situation if he wants to instead of fully commit to it. That's all it comes down to. It's just a excuse. Because the woman, no one,
responsible.
You don't want to be responsible, and it's kind of like, you know how it is with some guys. Some guys don't take things serious, right? Like some men play too much to where, you know, when it's time for you to man up and you ain't ready to really to man up just yet, it's like, okay, well, I can man up now, but damn, I'm gonna miss out on so many other women who I might end up finding a woman who don't have kids who might be just better, but yet I don't want to close off my options by being with this so-called single mother. You know what I mean? What if I meet a woman next year and she actually don't have no children and she's a better fit, but yet I'm with you and I probably have a baby with this single mother now at that point, right? So guys be using it as an excuse, like the kids is the reason why I can't really fully commit to you, which is bullshit, right? It's bullshit. If you like her, it's bullshit. If you just want to have sex with her, then just have sex with her, and y'all had an understanding the way you never meet her children. But a lot of guys come off like they want to have access to the vagina to where they don't want her to mess with nobody else because she is fertile. Listen, Tay and Ari and Bomb and Love Wisdom. The fact that she is fertile, that means, yeah, she can get pregnant. Like, yeah, she working. Her baby factor is working. And some guys be like, well, damn, you really somebody I normally would talk to that I really like, but I don't want to risk you getting pregnant by another nigga after me because I'm acting a damn fool. So I got to pretend like I'm all on you. Like, we going to be something, and we're going to be something much more than what it is, right? But at the same time, I know I'm not going to really give you that because you got these kids. You understand what I'm saying? That's the game niggas be playing with women, though. That's the game we play.
These niggas is crazy.
I didn't even understand that.
These niggas is crazy.
And y'all getting it from a y'all getting this.
But we know you guys' logic is twisted.
Yeah, it's twisted. So, it's twisted. This fuck boy logic, man. This F boy logic right here.
They want you to be their baby mama, but they don't want you to be their wife. You know,
right? Yeah, they want to leave their options open, but they want to conquer this and then move on. I could definitely understand why a man with no children would be like, I don't want to be with a woman with any children, because you guys don't want to be responsible for your children. Yeah. So you surely don't want to be responsible for anybody else's children. It's not a good thing. That's not a good trait.
I'm about to take y'all to F boy school, man. Y'all trying to learn something. What's up, man? What's up? Y'all ready to learn?
I'm taking notes because I already knew this, but I'm very grateful for you, Rude, to confirm this and be honest, because a lot of these niggas are trying to be our fuck boys, pretending to be good guys, and you just a fuck boy. So I appreciate that.
Well, can you keep it focused so I can understand what the fuck you be talking about?
All right, I'm on focus, man. Tay. Now listen, Tay. You 25, 24, 25. Now listen. Don't. Oh, you plan on having a baby anytime soon?
Hell no.
All right. Well, look, Tay. I'm telling you what's about to happen to you, right? If you meet somebody. Oh, no, let me show you, right? If you meet any one of these guys, right?
Bro, don't be putting that out in the ether.
No, I'm saying it out loud so you can avoid it, right? Don't let nobody know what you have. Don't let nobody come over where you at, right? Because if they see what you're working with, You will get a nigga to want to trap your ass, man. I'm telling you what I do know. For the fact that you don't got kids, a guy would definitely try to trap your ass like this year. I'm telling you, whoever you talking to, keep it at a distance for right now until you ready to really commit or have, settle down or really like take somebody serious. In the meantime, if you having fun, say, do not let no nigga come and see what you got. You're going to get knocked up. He's going to do it on purpose.
True. That's very true, because that's what haters do.
Yeah. You're going to have a whole hating ass nigga. He's going to definitely get you pregnant on purpose. You ain't got to impress no nigga with your apartment, with money, with a car. Do not, please, keep that shit, hell, hotel, out of town, cross town, man. Don't let nobody come in where you at no time soon for the fact that you don't have a baby right now. These women who got babies, they let niggas see exactly how they was living. And them niggas got these women pregnant on purpose. It's facts.
That's very true, Tay. I know
we're talking about the majority, 75% majority, right? Not all of them, but the majority. Yeah, they looked and say, well, damn, she in school for one. She got her own little apartment. She 21, 22, got a car. All that, right? What nigga can really use to survive and sustain himself, man. And all he needs to do is actually put a baby in you and give you this illusion that he want a family with you, knowing that it's going to warm your heart more than to warm his. To where when the baby come, y'all land in the bed, still caked up with the baby in your arm, even though he don't have no intention of starting a family with you. But yet that moment is the family feel that a lot of you women be needing and wanting from a nigga. But it's not real. Now I'm telling you, it's all because it was a trap. Because of what
I'm
gonna
do is I'm gonna give that baby. I'm gonna give that baby right to that nigga and pay
he ain't gonna take it. That's
ain't no man gonna take a baby. No man
that's
gonna
just
take
YouTube
a baby.
bullshit.
Yeah, no man gonna take a baby under, let's say, under 10, by himself. Not like that, unless the mama die. Even in the case of my guy, Mr. Kevin, respect to Mr. Kevin, he taking care of his daughter, but I don't think he'll take care of his daughter like that if the mama's alive. Like, I think the girl would be staying with the mama. You know what I'm saying? That's how it would be. So men not taking care of kids like that by themselves, unless they got a bunch of women around them, but by himself like that, unless the woman got to actually be in prison or straight dead.
But here, these men, they claim that, well, she should have just gave me the child and I'll take care of the child. I'm like, dude, you don't want no child. Stop lying. And
the truth of the truth of the matter, you're right.
Thank you. They lying. Thank you, bro.
It's a talking point. It's a talking point that a guy would want to believe, like, hey, when you give me my child, then he ain't got to worry about child support, let alone he can apply for food stamps and carry the kid and get them racks and shit by March. You understand me? And he could be living pretty comfortable on housing, pretty much take your position. But he don't want to be dealing with, listen, I'm a man though. I love my children, but see, they older now. They can come stay with me though. But when they was like 6 and 5 and shit, hell nah. I don't want you to stay with me full time. I deal with them for about a good month, man. They can stay with me for about a good month when they was like 6, 7 years old. After that month, I ain't gonna be able to do it by myself, man. I'm sorry. Hell no. Hell no. We are very much thankful and grateful for our child's mothers. We trust me on that, because I'm telling you, all the dirty work you women do, babe, from infancy to 6th grade, 7th grade, babe. Look, we thank hell, 18, 19 years old. The man is really thankful that the mama was around. And the thing is, men who understand that concept that, hey, you don't want to do what the mama have to do when it comes to the kids, he would look out for you, though. But yeah, it's so much problems between the baby mama and the baby daddy to where niggas be giving up. But if it was a good understanding between the man and the woman, the mother and the father, a lot of guys probably would say, you know what, I'll look out for her when I can, because she's not really giving me a hard time. But yeah, parents be fighting all the time. But these niggas don't want to deal with, like, if a woman gave the baby, in the case of young Pharaoh and Golden Beauty, right? When she, he been crying about getting the kids and shit for so many years, like for so many months now.
Kara.
And the moment Golden Beauty said, well, look, how about you keep the kids for like 2 months? Young Pharaoh say, that's a little too long.
Damn.
No, he did say that, and then he flipped out and said, I don't have a problem with her going to school and doing what she does. Bring the kids here. Bring the kids here. But when she said 2 months, that nigga was like, wait a minute, I got tours to do. I got content to do.
You're not nigga ain't for take the kids. See what I don't like Tay about the baby daddy niggas though. And I told my child's mother I would never play the game like that with you, and I don't. Is that I don't want to use the kids to spy on what you're doing. Like, I don't want to make it about like, if I can't be in your business as my child's mother, like I'm seeing who you fucking with, who you talking to and all that. So I'm gonna use with the kids, right? Even though I'm acting unstable, acting psychotic, and you keeping the kids away from me for good reason, but I'm gonna always bring, I love my kids up. She ain't let me see my kids, and let me see my kids when you know you playing a game with the public. Everybody see what you're doing, but yet, folks will kind of like side with you because a lot of men have dealt with so-called baby mamas keeping their kids away from them or using kids as weapons against them, right? My thing is, I don't want to even be up on my baby mama like that if I'm not trying to be with her. I give her a privacy to where you keep the kids there, and I get the kids when me and you calm down or whenever you feel the need to bring the kids over. Like, let that be on you to bring the kids over here. I'm not going to really beg you for the kids. I'm not going to make it a big deal like I'm finna make your life a living hell because you're not letting me see my kids, especially if I'm not doing you right. So I understand the game. But the whole thing is to be, pretty much have that boundary of, okay, right now we just broke up. Right now, we both kind of like, pissed off because we both been cheating and we kind of hurt. She probably won't let me see my kids right now. All right, then. Well, let me just sit down and chill for about at least a month or two, and then we can talk about it eventually, and I can get my kids on weekends and whatnot until the shit kind of like, we both heal so I can get my kids more. But I don't want to play that Martell Holt game, like Martell Holt from Love and Marriage, Huntsville, how he popping up when Melly get the kids, talking about, yeah, man, anytime my kids is involved, I'm going to show up. But he doing it because he still want to know who she fucking with. I don't want to play the game with my baby mama. I'm good on that shit. That's what Young Pharaoh and a lot of niggas play them games.
Martell Holt is a hoe ass nigga.
He's a hoe ass nigga.
Yeah.
But Pete game though, a lot of men cry and yell and whine about, I can't see my kids. My kids. When that's not even a situation between y'all two. It's simply between y'all, you and the baby mama. The kids was never the issue. But you using his kids, you crying out for people can be alarmed, like, well, damn, what's going on with Young Pharaoh? What's going on with Martell? Like, damn, you can't see your kids, bro? But you're not telling everybody, I shot at my baby mama house. So like, Pharaoh, you shot inside the garage. And he admitted to the shit, and he was in jail for that shit. You shooting a pistol inside of the garage where your so-called kids are living.
Yeah.
In the case of Martell Holt, right? He went and had a whole outside baby. You knew that's gonna fuck up the whole family. So you can't cry about how Melody messed up the family without saying you laying your pipe to some other chick and you've been dealing with her for years and had a baby with her. That also contributed to mess up the family too. So where you Melody might not be cool with you having your kid like that all the time, but yet she is obligated to give your kids. But understand that the woman do have rank when it comes down to the babies, and we understand that shit, rightfully so, because deep down we wouldn't want to put up with them kids like that too long anyway. And niggas shouldn't even be crying to the family court system like, yeah, man, I'm a father. I deal with my kids for 5 years straight if I have to. That's not even the case. So you understand why women have a little bit more of a leverage in having custody. Knowing damn well you lying, Tay-Tay. But women gonna have that little leverage over you because at the end of the day, bro, when you get tired dealing with them, she can't really afford. My bad. She can't really afford to say, I'm tired of dealing with these kids, though. She got to deal with them kids no matter what. If you ain't going to deal with them, she got to deal with them regardless. That's why she got the favor in the court system. And we know that. I know that. That's why you don't hear me crying about this shit. I don't have to cry about it because I know the game. Like, we know the game. Like, bro, right? Nigga, I wouldn't deal with my children when they was 5 and 6 years old as much as my child mother would. So, yeah, she gonna actually carry them. She going to be the one who get the benefits and all that. If I'm going to do what I'm going to do, is I just tell her straight, like, look, man, I want to go get them. I'm going to get them from school this weekend, man. I'm going to pick them up, right? And she's like, all right, cool. I tell them to have some clothes ready for them. I'm going to pick them up Friday when they get out of school type shit. And if she say, cool, I'll bring her back Sunday. All right, then. I shouldn't be trying to do like what a lot of niggas be trying to get full custody. So I would never disrespect a woman who I know is damn good to my kids by saying I'm about to call CPS on you or getting full custody or even trying to get joint custody. I don't even have to play them games because I can get my kids anytime I want to. And the majority of men, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying, did y'all see what did y'all see what Carol said? She went over there by Sister George and
that's Mona, Miss Mona over there calling people nigger bitches.
Well, damn.
Who is Miss Mona?
She from the B
Mona.
sector.
So she from
You mean Mona?
Black B sector?
The
She's from UK hood rap bomb.
Yeah,
she's from the B sector. She's from the UK. She a hood rat. She one of them hood rat UK bitches that be slicing people. on the
Who
bus.
she calling the N-word B? Who she calling? Sister George?
I don't know.
Or the
I
woman?
don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
But she allowing them to do that, huh?
I
Yeah,
was
they
sitting up
ready.
there.
Listen, they listen.
Oh, you in that verbal in? Verbal in the
Oh,
back.
I'm sorry. I didn't know
I got
Verb
it.
was in the back. No, I don't trust this. Why you can't trust these biracials that come from white women?
Now, Sister George, man, that's my girl, man. Everybody know we all cool, but Sister George gotta, she her feet's put into the fire right now, man. You know what I mean? She gonna have to stand up on some shit now, man. You know what I mean? Like she can't keep playing like she don't like. I know she's in the game the right way, going along with the flow, but hell, Sister George, we just seen you go off a few times, man. And it's about
Shit,
time for you
Sister
to get
George
Jessica
done
a fucking
cussed me
issue.
the fuck out and threatened me and called me up to the panel and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that old feminine, I don't do that shit. Yes, she does.
Now, Sister George, she'll get out there, man. So I'm saying, like right now, Sister George, you ain't gonna be able to hold this in no longer. Now you getting tried by Jessica Eggs. Like she already viewing you like you inferior and you up under her, subordinate to her right now. So
That's
look,
exactly how she treats her. Over there on Tough Talk in front of all them men, be checking her ass.
Now having Jessica in the top spot, in the top spot. I'm like, well, Jessica, why in the fuck Jessica in the top spot on Sister George panel? Last time I checked,
Because
she
Sister
gave
George likes to hold. Because Sister George is there to hold her purse, like she always been. They know that. Jessica know that. She just hands Sister George her bag.
Yeah. She driving.
Hi everybody.
Jessica. Hey,
how y'all doing?
We doing good. How you been?
Good.
Where you been, Virgo? I miss you, Virgo. I don't even know
I
where you
miss you
been. I ain't even get
too.
a text message. Not a
I
phone call.
know.
Nah, it's okay.
I know. I haven't talked to our little cousin Tay Tay for a while neither. I just started talking back to her because you know what, Taylor talked too much, so I'll be having.
Oh, you're not gonna do me like that. Oh hell no. Listen.
What I'm saying, do we need to go and save? Do we need to go and save Sister George, man? Because she crying for help.
She don't want to be
I
saved.
tried to save her
She's a grown woman. I think she'll be all right.
Yeah, she'll be good.
So Rude, I just wanted to come up here because it sounds like you done turned the corner and you're not friends no more with young Pharaoh, huh? You're not friends with him no more?
No.
Is that what he was talking about? I don't know. What
Hell no. I'm looking at the game he playing also. Like,
well, you should have been on that. We was trying to tell you that, but you always so quick to go and protect some nigga on here.
Man, stop.
He was right in front of
so
that
now he see the light, and that's
now
what started all the bullshit.
Yeah, now he see the light about young Pharaoh. Oh, well, we've been telling this nigga from the very get-go. I don't know why he didn't see it from the beginning, but now he ain't his friend no more.
I saw the light then. It was bright.
Oh, so you were just trolling.
No, I wasn't trolling. I was trying to be balanced, like Fox
You be
News.
trying to make women mad on your panel.
Like Fox News.
Fox
News is top down.
Shit. As they say, the most balanced network on the station right there, Fox News.
So did you make excuses for him shooting into that woman's house?
Hell no.
I was in
they blocked me. They blocked me in the chat when I was like, nigga, you shot at the house, nigga. Like, how you talking about you love your kids, bro? Like, you shot the house up, nigga.
He's crazy. That dude is nuts.
That's crazy right there. Like, he shouldn't be near them kids because, you know, a straight bullet from his father. What are you going to say if the bullet ricocheted and hit one of them children?
Yeah. He swore him down with nobody in the garage, but you didn't know that. You don't know that, like, as if you looking at the garage and you just shot it.
Exactly.
No.
And not only that, it went in through the house.
Yeah, you can't.
Hell no.
It went from the garage. It went through her fucking wall in her house, in the actual house.
Yeah.
In the stairway area.
Damn.
Why would you do that? And you got two little kids up in there. Why would you do that?
I stopped paying attention after that.
Yeah, me too. After that, I was done. I was already done with
jail bomb.
He been in jail, man.
Oh yeah.
He was in jail like the other week.
Made bail. Yeah, he made bail though.
You gotta type in murder. You gotta type in a guy named World News, and you know World News be covering everything about.
World News.
And
he
no longer
Pharaoh
with,
be doing what's it called? He shit.
Dude, shrooms.
Damn this. Yeah, that. But he said, remember, he said that they were forced on him, like they was snuck. The girl snuck.
damn lie.
I know. He
Nah,
just,
the girl snuck him. She got him there, but she didn't sneak it to him. He made it seem like as if she put it in some type of stew or some type of tea. She was making tea and put them shrooms or whatnot inside the tea, and he drunk it and got fucked up.
yeah, but he made it seem like, because if y'all know, his story be changing all the time, and you know how you know when he's lying, which he's always lying, but when he goes, okay, so boom, what is that? Who said? What man says boom? Okay, so boom, he's gay. I know
He's
he's
from
gay.
New
He's
York.
gay. He's gay though. He's gay. I think.
Well, he's from New York. They say boom a lot in New York. But no, Pharaoh's doing motherfucking witchcraft. Okay, that nigga done summoned up a demon that maybe he thought was Ra or somebody, and it just took over his whole life.
When he got that tattoo on his eye and shit, that's when he was really started going down. That's some
They got
demonic
this
shit
guy.
he be doing.
He said that aliens came down and abducted him. Right now,
I do believe that story.
Tay don't cool, baby. I know she believe it, but she said that he said that the aliens came and abducted him and did some experiment on his head, and that's why he's doing all that clicking with his mouth or some shit. I don't know, but anyway,
You think you're a reptile?
He's the worst.
He would know it though. Do we agree that if there was reptiles on Earth, and I'm not saying they aren't, if there were these aliens on Earth, don't you know they would know that they're aliens? Or do we think that there's aliens who don't know that they're aliens?
Nah, I think the aliens know they're aliens.
Right. They know that they're alien to this planet. So he wouldn't have to think if he's an alien. He would know that he's an alien.
Well, not necessarily, Bob.
Oh,
I mean, we don't know where we are. I mean, we technically originally, when we born here, we think that, we assume that we human. But I mean, we really don't know what our origins come from, really, like that. I mean, Black people could come from a whole different planet. And we made a pit stop to this raggedy ghetto motherfuckers named Earth. And probably be quiet. Let me get my conspiracy theories on, okay?
You're starting to sound like Boom Boom.
Like
starting to
V,
sound
huh?
like Shakalaka Boom Boom up here.
Look, we thinking about They Live or V over here while you talk about that, Taylor.
Yeah.
But even those people knew they were aliens, and They Live and V. But no.
Well, I mean,
Taylor,
I can see where you're
aliens
coming
know
from.
they're aliens.
Huh?
Aliens know they're aliens.
Well, no, I understand that aliens know they're goddamn aliens, but what I'm saying is that we may not be Earthlings. We may got extraterrestrial DNA. Is what the fuck.
Lord.
Don't think they would know it by now through the DNA, though? So we do DNA these days.
You got carbon within our melanin, and that has already been proven that don't come from Earth.
Look, everybody's silent at me like
y'all niggas don't gotta believe me, okay?
We don't. Okay, good. Thank you, because we don't.
Y'all ain't gotta believe me.
Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
We don't like it at all. We don't like it, and we're not going.
Okay,
No.
y'all ain't gotta go. I'm not.
Hey, Bob, did Mike do that? Mike Green Eyes did that Bigfoot image.
Yeah,
thing.
girl, you know that. Yeah, that's the secret weapon right there. Mike Green Eyes is on it. He just taking no time. You know, the foot, when like the title said, the foot. My thing is, if the foot matches, you know what I mean, then we can't acquit. I'm thinking that foot matches the new picture.
All I know is I agree with Aries. Chris Logic did a hell of a job. Whether it's really her, if it's not, that's the best one I've ever seen.
Doxing I've ever seen.
I said, damn, she tore this bitch up. And
I was picking me something to eat, like, ooh, shit.
Mad. I ain't never heard Jessica mad like
the
that.
R stands for Raymond.
Yeah. Man, it's crazy, y'all. She says she's gonna interview.
Jessica fucked herself when they mentioned where she worked at. That was where it's the whole situation with Chris Logic, where I'm like, okay, she did her actual research. This shit is believable.
So who is that supposed to be? Like her fucking doppelganger or something? Like everything matches but the picture.
Yeah.
She just happened to find a girl named Jessica with a black dad in London, same profession.
I thought she was saying that it's Chris Logic said that she does not believe in coincidences. I don't either, really. Not when it's all of it. Like, I don't know, y'all.
And Jessica is not that brown. I saw her hand. She has a white hand.
Right. But you know what I'm noticing also? The pictures that even on that page aren't the same. Y'all notice? Watch. It's the same account, but even in the page, there's different pictures. Look at it. See, that's Jessica Raymond over there and Jessica X. Right? But maybe one is her younger. I don't know. But watch this though. Maybe she's used to, because look at, maybe she's used to using fake ass pictures everywhere she go. Watch. See, that's a different, right?
That looks like a Mexican.
Yeah, that looked like a different. Let's see.
I think it's the makeup.
You think
and
it's
the
makeup?
camera,
or the hair, maybe the hair,
and the camera lighting too. See, the camera lighting is different. But so I could see the words coming out of.
Hell, is that even the same Jessica from a couple of seconds ago?
That's what I'm saying. They different. That's what I mean. Like, I think she using fake pictures. Even this picture, look, this not the same Jessica. Is this Jessica?
Y'all peep this. Y'all peep this real fast, but hold on.
Monkeys. I have not heard her say any such thing. She did not say anything like that. All I like, until she apologizes to black men for calling them apes, chimps, and all kinds of monkeys. That bitch will always be a nigger bitch to me until she changes her ways. Okay, there it is. Two black men for calling them apes, chimps, and all kinds of monkeys. That bitch will always be a nigger bitch to me until she changes her ways. Okay, this is two black men for calling them apes, chimps, and all kinds of monkeys. That bitch will always be a nigger bitch to me.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. No, I don't know who she's talking about per se.
Calling a nigger bitch.
It was some people. It was some people on the panel. There's some people on the panel. Some women. She going at woman named Teresa. Sister George up there. Jessica X, some dude up there, right? So it was just, I don't know, man. It was just. So I'm trying to see. Maybe she's talking about
part too, but I couldn't figure out who she was talking about.
Probably Chris Logic. I don't know.
Oh, probably.
Probably so.
See, them UK hood rats, y'all. They the worst types. I'm telling you.
Who was that though? Who was saying? Was that Jessica talking like that?
No, that was Miss Mona.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Miss Mona. Yeah.
Is that the one they be talking about giving away a whole bunch of money to people in the B sector?
Yeah, that's why she gets to say anything she wants. You know, we for sale.
Oh, you know that's a fact. You know that's a fact.
That's crazy.
Y'all ever put green olives in your Stella Rose, not your Stella Rose, Stella Artois?
Girl, first you need to make sure we even drink Stella or whatever you're trying to say.
Oh, I know, huh? It's beer. It's fancy beer for fancy people.
Oh.
So no, y'all don't drink it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, we're too ghetto for verbal. We don't drink bougie ass beer like verbal.
I know y'all be chugging back them 211s. I know.
I like Dos Equis. I'm Mexican at heart.
You Mexican? What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I said I'm Mexican at heart. I like those Dos Equis.
Dos Equis.
Yeah.
It's Dos Equis.
Dos Equis.
Well, whatever. You know what the hell I meant. I'm sick of you, verbal.
Taylor, don't do that.
Stay thirsty, my friend.
You love me,
Dos
Taylor.
Equis.
I love you, Taylor. Taylor, let's be friends.
No, you hurt my feelings because you tried to
little girl you.
my alien. My alien theory.
No, I did not, Rude.
Stop she tried to little girl you, Taylor.
No,
you ain't going for that shit.
That's what you do to Taylor. Okay, I don't do that to Taylor.
Taylor
never... Yes, you do. You're always telling her to listen and be careful about these men, and they gonna knock her up and all that. Taylor, don't.
All right, that's little sister. I'm little sister in her ass. I'm not a little girl in.
Okay, and she's my little sister. So
nope.
Stay out of our business.
You little girl, and you and Aries be little girl people up here all this.
No, that's just Aries, because Aries came up here like Hong Kong, King Kong.
Queen Kong.
Aries came up here checking us, talking about, I'm tired of y'all saying
that. Yeah, I was like, damn.
I'm sorry.
Golly, I was like, Aries.
But it said so much. It said so much as if that's exactly what you guys are looking at.
Girl.
Like, you can say what you got to say without being worried about her money. Like, she gonna get... I
don't think anybody's worried about it. Why do you?
Then why every time her name is brought up, you gotta give that disclaimer to let everybody know, I'm not hating or nothing. I'm just saying.
I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's because I don't think anybody, well, maybe some.
Don't know, nobody does it to anybody else.
I mean, people do. People talk about Kevin Samuels, money and shit.
It's because
That's true.
People assume that individuals are hating on her because she's making money.
Listen, it's double time, you guys. I'm just telling you from someone who's listening. Yes, it does, Mike. Yes, it does. From someone who's listening, like, it's double time.
So Mike, that's why she's acting all fiery and shit.
It's double time, you guys. To me, maybe it's just to me.
What do you mean double time? What are you talking about?
Like as if you can't give your critique to her without her hating on her bag, or it's double time with Jessica. Everybody around here get talked about. I've never heard nobody say that about Sister George.
About what? Her money?
Or
about her money.
All the shit Nyla be doing, nobody be like, but let her get her bag though. Let her get her bag. No, we go straight in on each other.
That's not even, girl. No, that is not true. So what are you
heard
saying?
Nobody say we talking about Sister George because she's making money, but that's what they do with us, with with her. With Jessica. My goodness. They talking about it because they worrying about her money. She making money. She making money.
Y'all almost put garlic all up in my beer.
So y'all know y'all not talking about her because of that. She can get it just like everybody else. It's kind of like putting on some gloves for her to me. I don't know. That's just how I see it.
I think that what happened is what Taylor was saying. It's like people, the minute you say anything about her to criticize her, and the criticisms of Jessica are valid. However, you can't say anything to her because you get the, you're hating on her card or the jealousy card. So I think that people just start to preface it just to make sure that's really not what it is. Like, it's not that. And so I think that's what it is. And that's why people will say it. Because I really don't give a fuck. I don't care that she is running them niggas' pocket. I don't. But I hate when I'm talking to her and she gaslights me. That shit irritates the fuck out of me.
I hear the shit she does. You guys ask her a question. She does it every time. You guys ask her a question. When it's her turn to talk, she'll repeat the question. And she'll just go in circles. By the time it's time for her to answer the question, you guys are in a frenzy. And
frustrated.
It happens every time. Every time I see it.
She is so annoying. That shit is irritating. It's like, girl, like, stop it. Like, run them like that, but you can't run me like that. Like, I see you, but she does that condescending, gaslighting bullshit, and it's just irritating. It's annoying as fuck. But yeah, there's a lot to criticize about her.
Girl, please.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I never believed she was the age she never, ever. Because there's a maturity like Taylor's in around that age. So Taylor's mature. Taylor can talk about all types of subjects because she's smart, and she seems to have been around all types of people of all different ages. So she understands a lot of things at her age. But even the way that Taylor talks, you don't feel like she's over her age. You know what I mean? Like you don't feel like, well, sometimes I do feel like I'm talking to a 40-year-old woman when I'm talking to Taylor, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, that is not the point of this. We're just gonna go with you don't feel like you're talking to a 40-year-old woman. But Jessica is like, and like I heard you were saying earlier when we were on that call with her, and she was talking about she was in that relationship with that dude for 8 years. Like, baby, you too young to have done that. I mean, it's possible, but then you had to be like 16 years old. And what do you know at 16? Like you cannot tell grown people anything who've been through more than one relationship and they've been in a literal real adult relationships. What can you tell people? There is no way. And what y'all talking about, 40 cigarettes a day? 40 cigarettes a day?
20 cigarettes.
That's crazy. That's absurd. There ain't no way that girl is 25 years old, but she picked an age that she knew would appeal to them fuck boys over there.
And she should be like 27 by now, yeah?
Yeah, because she's been 25 for what, like 3 years? It's absurd.
Which is how old the lady is in the expose.
Right, that lady's supposed to be what, like 30?
Oh, she said she was 30. Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Which is more like it, and even that lady looked old as Methuselah. That lady looked older than 30.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, she be over there sunning the fuck out of everybody.
Yeah, Sister George keeps her cool with her. I heard a little bit of it when she got into it with Sister George. They just had, their back and forth disagreement, and she was very condescending to Sister George. And I could tell Sister George really wanted to cuss her ass out, but she held back and really, really restrained herself for her. But she didn't restrain herself when she got up here a week ago and was calling Bomb Cherry all these bitches and hoes. For way less than what Jessica did to her.
I'm about to go save Sister George right now, man. Who coming with me?
You going up there?
I'm about to go save her. I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna get her like, come on, Sister George, get your ass.
How you gonna do that? You gotta hit the link.
Did she say anything about the young lady saying nigger bitch?
Nah, they all got quiet. They didn't say too much about that.
Hell no. Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we got to go get our Sister George, man. I think she's stuck. She's stuck in slavery, my nigga. She's stuck at the plantation, my nigga. We got to go break in. Y'all remember that movie?
You gonna Harriet Tubman for? You gonna Harriet Tubman it out?
We gonna do like you gonna Harriet Tubman. I'm gonna not Nat Turner. I'm gonna do somebody else.
I ain't Harriet Tubman for her. She don't want to be saved.
And Sister George from Mississippi down there in them woods.
Yeah, man, in the woods, like Natchez, Vicksburg, right there by the river.
I told Sister George the other day to take some of them packages off her back, and she ain't got to be muling 10 and 15 and 20 packages on her back. I told her that on Bomb's panel. But hey, she still want to do it. Let her do it.
Now, fuck. I'm gonna put this on the women, man. Y'all letting y'all sister look. She's stuck in this plantation house, calling for you, man. Trying to ease her way out, right? Trying to ease her way out because they all got her. Jessica X, all of them. Miss Mona got her ass. They're watching her ass, man. And you guys, y'all see this shit, and y'all sitting here talking about it, man. Why y'all not coming up with a plan to go and get y'all sister, man, from that house, man? I want to know.
But she'll drag black women. They'll tell us how we jealous of her marriage. We wish we had what she had. She this, we that. But when Jessica speak,
Nah, as a matter of fact, Aries Queen, I gotta admit, I was fucking with y'all the other day, man, when I was talking about Sister George. I said, look, why she get so much hate? I say, look, is it? I didn't say when it comes to men, I could say the men may not like the fact that she came in and found a husband and got married, but yet when it comes to the women, I know y'all over here be checking out curling, man. I know all y'all have, man. All y'all, dog.
Bro, don't do that.
Listen, we finna do it.
Curling is old as sin. Curling is old as sin. Ain't nobody checking for curling.
Wasn't nobody checking for curling before they got married.
I put that in Sister George's head, right? I put them seeds in her head. I say, any woman come for you, Sister George, now, from now on. Just make you best believe it's because they want curling and they won't take curling off your
saw that
motherfucking
title.
head.
I was like,
well, you gotta stop doing that.
Listen, Aries
yeah,
Queen,
it's really annoying, but that's what I'm saying. He be trolling. He be trolling the women.
I'm trolling.
It's just
but
dumb.
I'm on point though, verbal about this one, man. Y'all trying to get curling off her hands, man. For real. Listen, I'm telling you.
Why
would y'all don't want to see
that, though? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is it that we've seen from curling that would make us?
All right, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. The fact that he's one of the very few black men still talking about marrying a woman. That's one.
Oh
what?
Lord.
All of these men are crying about marriage. What do you mean, Rue?
Exactly.
Military background. Yeah. You know,
sound like
salt
you
and
might
pepper.
want to get next to curling. The way you talking shit.
Salt and
You
pepper.
you know more about him than I do.
Nah. I heard you talking about him too, verbal, one day on your live, man. So look, salt and pepper.
I ain't never talked about curling on my live.
Thirsting
never
over curling one day, man, like a few months ago. What you mean? You was
why do you lie so much? Why? I mean, and the lies, how the lies just roll off your tongue like so easy.
No,
like you ain't nothing but the devil.
No. I don't lie. If it's coming out, the
you
truth is coming out of me.
Lying, God.
The truth is coming out of me. If it can roll off my tongue, that's smooth.
I ain't never, ever praised curling. You crazy as hell.
You was on them. Aries Queen was on them. Right.
Listen, I've never even heard anybody bring curling up. Like nobody.
He don't come around. That's the reason why he not around like that. Man.
He in the chat. He always around. Hey, what you mean?
I told Sister Joy, I said, look, any woman giving you smoke,
curling cool. We ain't.
You best believe they want that nigga curling off you.
I told Sister George, you better back up off these young ladies. You're gonna have curling in the clouds. And I put the little eyes looking like you around here getting into with Jessica X. And next thing you know, cash apps, we got receipts.
Now we need for Aries to back up off of putting pressure on everybody in this motherfucker every time she come around, man. You know what I mean?
That's what I log in for. I don't know what the fuck y'all do.
She's being an Aries. That's what she's doing.
Exactly. And then Mike talk about his Aries season starting like, oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be hell, dog. We gonna be going through torture for Aries season.
Yeah.
You got Aries. Who the Aries around? Aries Queen, that big titty Aries, educated Aries, Aries 504. Who else Aries around here?
It's about
you, the fucking general.
Yeah, man, cause
oh God.
Oh hell no, Tay, I'm good.
Yeah, all them Aries is crazy.
Y'all know that nigga talk that cigar lounge story again?
I've been seeing you talking about Ramil a lot lately, Barbara.
Who, me? You know what? Man, shit. God damn it.
You know what? What you get ready to say about Ramil? Because I may rebuke you.
Wait, what happened?
It's your girl's fault. I'm gonna tell you exactly whose fault it is. It's that damn bunny's ass. It's her fault.
Lord Jesus.
She did a quick video about something he was talking about that I was interested in, and I was like, oh, okay. So I went over there just to hear what he was saying, and
what
then
you heard.
I heard what the fuck he was talking about. What you mean what I heard? I heard the conversation.
Girl,
and
we're not doing this.
So then what had happened was
Bunny and
okay,
I
so look,
you too.
Yes, please rebuke. I rebuke Bunny too for this too, because I will turn on his program in the morning because them niggas be fighting over there. They be fighting, and it's just very that shit be funny.
It's just the fighting. You don't find that nigga remotely fine or attractive.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Okay, I'm just making
Have you lost it? Oh,
I am making sure
See, we gonna break friendship. We gonna break friendship.
Tay, she going, man.
That ain't gonna never, girl. Absolutely not. Like he sounds like he's got a bucket of snot in the back of his throat. There ain't no fucking way.
The most dingiest, dirtiest looking motherfucking
oh my God.
I have ever laid eyes on. He tried to talk about O'Shea being musty. That was most definitely the audacity of him saying that.
He is crusty, musty, and disgusting. Like, no.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Tay, verbal
Taylor,
going.
Please.
Verbal going, man. Y'all know that, man. Hey, don't let Verbal tell you. I told you Verbal play them games, man. She try to disparage a nigga that she want to get at, man. That's facts.
Oh my God. Why you are so fucking irritating. You irritate me to the bottom of my fucking soul.
Your soul. You talking about the feet or your heart or your soul or your
soul. You irritate me to the bottom of my asshole.
Your feet.
Okay. You make my fucking asshole itch.
I don't think she's going rude. You don't watch it that. You could tell.
Shit. Verbal do it for him. Yeah, you mean Tay? That's what I'm saying. Like,
oh Lord.
Yeah, that's what she do, right? She clean up niggas, you know.
He
Sugar
always
mama
gets
ass.
jealous whenever I just even mention another guy. You know what I'm saying? And there's always got to be, I want somebody.
Who, Max?
You,
ain't
that's
me.
what
You got me fucked up, man. You ain't
You
heard
do.
me.
You're the only one who does it. You always do that to me. Why I always gotta be wanting somebody around here? Let me tell you something, little nigga. If I wanted anybody around here, including your bum ass, I'd have them. Stop
I ain't
playing
a
with
bum.
me.
I'm not a bum. I'm not a bum for one.
Listen, okay, well, you may or may not be. But what I am telling you is if I wanted anybody, I would have them,
you couldn't have me. You couldn't have me at all, man.
Including you.
I'm not
you would
going.
be the first fucking line if I started giving out applications.
Miss Chantel, people marry each other on the internet every day, that they meet on the internet every day, Miss Chantel. That's not uncommon. People do it all the time. It's actually normal.
Girl, you know Miss Chantel was born in 1932. She don't know what's going on out here.
I mean, she 90. You going on 90, Miss Chantel? Hey, Aries cracked me up.
Explain the inner web.
Aries cracked me up, dog. Aries cracked me up when she started laughing with that smoker's laugh. That shit be funny. You tell she go under with that. Miss Chantel, you about 90? Yeah, let Miss Chantel come on up here, man. She'll get you pleasure.
Chantel is still hitching her horse to a wagon out there in her carport. What y'all talking about?
She's still hauling water, Verbal.
She's still hauling water and taking her laundry to the lake. What you talking about?
But Miss Chantel is so pretty.
Chantel in her her late 30s, ain't she?
Now she 40 something, right?
About 20 years ago. I'm just kidding, Miss Chantel. You know I like you, girl.
But Miss Chantel is so pretty though, man. I don't understand, man. If she wasn't retarded, I might try to holler at her ass though, for real.
She wasn't retarded.
She wasn't on that bullshit. I would be on her, man, but I can't get on her because she on that dumb ass shit, bro. So I'll look at her. All right, you got a cute face, man. I'll give you that, nigga.
Come up here, Miss Chantel.
Yeah.
I dropped the link.
We'll get that to Miss Chantel, man. You got a pretty face, man. You probably want a pretty one.
It is a little desperate, Chantel. In my opinion, it is too many people here. It should be a whole lot of hooking up due to all of the people here that come here and congregate on a daily basis.
Hell no.
Woo.
Hey, listen.
No, I don't mind like websites like eHarmony or Hinge and different things like that. People meet each other on Facebook and Instagram, you know, and find their soulmates through there. So I'm for love, no matter.
But we're on here actually talking to each other. We're here every day. I understand why it's not as much hooking up because, you know, these motherfuckers are crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Y'all see somebody supposedly just grape somebody? I don't know. This is crazy.
You talking about from the space? From here?
Nah, this is from over there with Nandy and them.
Oh, okay. I seen that, man. All right. But down, that's...
I agree with you 100%. Young people and the numbers that we have over here should be getting together. But because of the talking points is why It's not happening. Nobody trusts each other no more. You know. So
it's understandable why it's not, but it should be. We come here every single day.
Yeah, we talk about ourselves. We, you know what I mean? We talk about what we like. That's a good recipe for men, right? Because if they listen to the women, we telling them what we like and don't like, and that means that they ask you, hey, you know, maybe she might like me, so you hit her up.
But the only thing with internet is, and online, people misrepresent themselves. That's the only thing.
True.
So that's where people are kind of standoffish from that aspect of it. There are too many weirdos over here.
Bomb, remember that man you did that video on
Miss
late
Chantel
night?
done pulled your card, Rue. She done pulled your whole card.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look in the chat. Hold on.
Said Aries.
That video you did one late night of dude who was sitting at the desk at his mama house. He didn't have a neck. The bald-headed man. He was a manosphere dude talking shit. You done so many videos. You probably don't remember.
Was it?
But it was one of the manosphere dudes, and he looked just like Big Nate. That's what they look like when they cut their cameras on. That's why can't nobody hook up with them.
Yes, they do look bad when they talk.
Well, Seinfeld said that 95% of the people in the world are undateable. and then Elaine was like, so they're undateable. He said, undateable. She said, well, how are all these people getting together? He said, alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol will do.
Yeah, man, you gotta be encouraged. Be encouraged.
Yeah, alcohol will give you some liquid courage. So
yeah, man.
And what about your little situation?
Alcohol glasses. It's alcohol goggles. What they say, alcohol goggles.
They was over there dragging the shit out of y'all.
You said my situation. What
Who
happened?
they were dragging?
Rude in China.
Oh, we always getting drugged, man. What's
I was getting mad. Like,
yeah, they be getting drugged by their nose hairs.
They really do.
Mad, but I had to be like, that's what they get. That's what they get.
Me too, girl. I be getting my whole life. I be popping popcorn, getting my little wine. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna settle in for this one right here.
Like, God damn, y'all embarrassing us.
Ladies,
like, what the fuck?
They are. We gotta kick them out because they embarrassing us, man.
That one dude, Ghetto Intellect, when he was on Lady Snoop's panel, I'm sorry. When I holler, when he said, by December, you are going to know the Queen's English.
Who did he say that to?
Nah, he ain't to me, yeah.
Shit. That shit's hilarious. Y'all carried y'all retarded asses over to that damn beef sector, got your asses handed.
No, I didn't turn up. Oh no, I didn't turn up. And I didn't.
You better not. You better not turn up on the beef sector.
It wasn't the beef sector. It wasn't the beef sector. They was coming over to where I'm at, man. So they still come
you
through every
took your ass over there. We saw you over there on Betty Boop's channel.
And Chucky.
Ain't nobody did it. They ain't do shit to be on.
Talking about this, she'll be back in 2 weeks. This nigga can't read the room. This is embarrassing.
Hey, listen.
It's embarrassing.
I know, babying and crying.
They making us look bad over here.
On Betty
y'all,
Boop, man.
you and China are the reasons why they say we soft. It's you and China's fault.
Damn, y'all went over there and made us soft.
Yeah, talking about on Betty Boop channel, right? Everything was cool. Nothing happened. Nobody came at me, man. None of that. They messing with China. They not.
No,
really
you over there talking about she be back in 2 or 3 weeks. No, nigga, you have
she coming back like
dismissed. You don't even know it.
I told Betty Boop. I say it was what March 11th. I say April 2nd. That chick gonna be back over there, and she want to pay me $20 for that shit, man.
And I said, apparently, this nigga can't read the room.
I'm reading the room. I'm not. I'm just sitting back.
Well, you must didn't watch the live then, because
what live? What live you talking about? Inform me on what you're saying.
What?
And I'm gonna show you. Inform me of what you saw, and I'm gonna show you some receipts on what I do know. Now go ahead. What the live you talking about?
The live that was going on while you was over there on Betty Boop's channel.
Okay. Like, tell me what's that? What happened?
What he name it? Come here or some shit. And she came and they started dragging y'all ass. I was like, fuck.
Stop, man. Stop.
Fuck, I'm in the clouds like, damn.
How
but it was so good. And I'm mad, but it's funny. It was just very conflicted. Like,
I'm not mad at all. I think it's great. That's what they deserve.
They was going so hard.
They've been running around. Well, they be running around bullying us over here in this sector and shit, acting like they king and queen of the fucking sector and shit. They thought they was gonna do that over in the beef sector. I'm like, that's exactly what the fuck they get. Now they know to stay in their own motherfucking lane and bring their crazy asses back over here.
Then you click on China channel and she over there begging and crying and shit. She about to go to the dark web.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
So basically, y'all went over to the beef sector and didn't stand a chance. Is that what it is?
Basically.
No, I didn't go to the beef sector.
He didn't go. But he followed China's ass over there.
He following China
ass up out there.
And he always following up behind China. Always following up behind China, all in her business. Leave that girl alone. And he allowed it.
A jokey probably watching right now, wishing a motherfucker would. Like I hope he do.
Y'all know I don't go to the beef sector.
Don't go over there. They threatening to dox motherfuckers and shit.
That ain't my lane at all.
The Social Security Administration.
I'm gonna stay right over here and bully y'all. I ain't going to no damn.
China says she gonna drop 10,000 on a jokey's head in the dark on the dark web. And a jokey says she don't give a fuck. I'll dox each and every one of you motherfuckers over there. Including Rude.
Tell her we ain't a part of we not a part of that.
Listen. Exactly. We don't have nothing to do with that. A jokey.
We ain't doing nothing, a jokey.
I like a jokey. A jokey said I don't like none of them motherfuckers over there.
No, a jokey. 99% of us. 99% of us on this panel don't even fuck with China. We don't. You can have her.
There's only
1% of the people on this panel that be following China around. Okay, and it is not none of the female voices up here, honey. So keep your doxing to them people. We ain't bothering y'all.
You know they good. Them people good. They really find people for real. I don't know what their purposes are, but they good and thorough at the shit that they put.
A jokey one on Chucky once they got back together one night, and she was like, "Bitch!" She's like, "Don't bring your ass back over."
I was so damn.
I was screaming. Oh, that was funny. That was so funny.
Yeah, man. You know, I already receive enough pieces due to a nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga cyber. Okay. So I don't need other people sending pieces and shit too.
Just leave them people alone.
I don't want no smoke with you.
Just leave them people alone. A jokey what Rude in China do, we don't have nothing to do with that. Okay, we do not endorse it and we do not condone it.
Nah, don't put that on me, man. I ain't been over there, man. I've been chilling. They come where I'm at. That's what happened, man. I ain't been following them people around.
Popping, please.
Now you because you know they've been warning us from the get-go. They were like, "Hey, stay from over there." Taylor said, "Bomb, stay from over there." I was like, "I remember." You forgot that's where Witch Come came from. And remember, I had to chase him for a minute, and he called my mother-in-law and shit.
Oh, Beasley.
Beasley, it comes from over there. So
Beasley, I'm sorry, not Bentley. Excuse me.
Beasley comes from the beef sector, and that was a lesson learned right there. Okay. Shit. And so I'm just saying to protect the rest of you, because you know my address is already out there. I don't give a fuck. But I want to be able to protect the people who rock with me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I think about what I'm doing before I do it. So the ones who I easily just jump on here and swing at, I know that's light work. But they got some people I don't mention their names ever. Mm-hmm. I'll be like, that's beef sector? Oh, okay.
Nah, I let it be known. I let it be known, even with the black set. I said, look, I'm not over here to start no shit, man. Like you guys over here, so I'm over here supporting y'all, right? So it's a bunch of the women will come to my chat, and that's who I really talk to. Hey, so that drama, I'm
Nah,
not, you know.
he ain't about what he be talking about. Bomb. This nigga don't know what to do with the ladies when he get them. He ain't got it. He ain't got it.
Who you talking about? You talking about Moses?
Some beautiful women too.
I'm talking about you,
talking
Moses.
about Moses and DJ Music. I'm looking at the chat room. You talking about these niggas in the chat room? You ain't talking about me.
You, nigga.
Hey.
Ruby having all them beautiful women over there with him. He know their names.
He don't know what to do with him. He tried to play the game with a jokey and fucked up. He tried to play her like she was China and fucked up purchase
let me explain.
He thought he was performing, and she was like, "Oh hell no!"
Aries, I think you getting the story all wrong, Aries. As usual.
I was watching it.
Aries,
he was sitting up performing and shit,
jokey situation. Hold on,
the only person like that shit is China.
Hold on, listen. No, she like that shit too. Hold on, Aries. Let me say it, Aries. Hold on. She came over where I was at to troll China, and I agreed to play the game to make her buddy mad. That was that, right? So yeah, a jokey like being talked to like that, like China.
Not by you. She don't know you.
No, she was trying me. No. The fact that she was over there trying me, trying to control the shit. That's the reason why I started talking to her.
You ain't got
hear me on this one. I wouldn't talk to her like that.
You came to the manosphere for a reason.
Listen, I wouldn't talk to her like that if she wasn't trying to control the situation, man. That's it.
Then why she leave? And did not come back.
Pretty much cussed her ass out.
She went back to her man. You cussed her out, but you wanted her to be like, "Oh, rude," and come back. No, everybody don't
what
do
made her
that.
leave? What made her leave was she was popping off, and I let some dude come up there and really get on her ass.
That wasn't game.
Aries, listen, she left because she was popping off, and I let the nigga come up. Some nigga she was popping off to come up and really get on her ass, and she left after that.
I saw that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that bitch. Everybody don't go for that shit. Everybody don't.
She go for it. She go for it.
No, not by you.
By me.
By Chucky.
Not by me. By everybody.
I knew she was gonna end up back over there though. She was just in her feelings.
Facts.
Rude chased her over there. I missed when he got up on China's panel that night. I had went to sleep. When I woke up, everything had happened. Like,
yeah.
Shout out to Henny Wise. Henny Wise is the baller X of the beef sector. He is funny. Oh Lord.
That's a woman. It's a woman.
Is that a woman?
That's a woman.
Yeah. That's what they say.
Oh, okay.
She said she's a woman. A woman. And her shit is she's the baller X of the beef sector. I'll be over there listening. And I'll be like, I don't know who these people are, but that should be funny.
I'll be invested.
And you know what's so cute about that? I see Baller X in her chat, and she be in Baller X chat. I'm like, look at y'all. God damn it, man. Y'all gonna be the couple. We gonna put y'all together on this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, they doing the damn thing.
Lord.
Nah, Tay, they be flirting low key because he be like, I see you, and she be like, I see you too, type shit. I was like, God damn, this what y'all doing?
Let love happen.
Yeah, let that shit prevail, happen. Man. Yeah, I'm out the way. Yeah, let love do what it do. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Does love really actually exist anymore, y'all? I mean, does real love actually exist?
I believe so. Depending on what
if we start being paranoid and competing with each other to death.
Yeah. When you letting them voices in your head talk to you.
First, we gotta define what love is. If we don't know what love is, that's why we don't know if it exists.
People gotta people too busy having their guard up when they're going into situations.
I know what it is, but I don't think I'm not sure that it actually truly exists anymore in this day and age, in these modern times, in this smorgasbord of pictures and online dating and swiping left and swiping right, and everybody thinking that the very next swipe is going to be someone better, and then someone better, and then someone better, and always on this merry-go-round to where people can't just pick one because everybody thinks they're entitled to the absolute best there is out there, which is really just a fantasy in your mind, because no one's ever going to be There's always, you can always rationalize that there's somebody better. There's always going to be somebody better in some way.
I actually believe that's instant gratification. That's not necessarily love. Things happen organically, and I think that people are so busy in a rush on trying to rush everything instead of just letting shit be, let shit grow and evolve over time.
That's my point. That I'm saying that's not love, and the way people are going about it, how are they going to actually find it?
Well, they need to talk to Jesus.
Talk to Jesus, but call Jesus on the main line.
They
Tell
call
him
Jesus on the
what
main
you
line.
want. Oh, Jesus on the main line. Call that boy. Call him, man. We gotta
They
call him.
gotta talk to Jesus. They need to talk to a therapist.
Water Sniper, I think that you need to stick to laughing at black women getting murdered by white men before you start giving me advice. Thank you.
Oh my! Who laughs at? Wait a minute.
Oh, Water Sniper does that. Yeah.
We done went from love to what's going on.
I'm just saying he needs to stop talking to me.
Stop talking to her, Water Sniper.
Water Sniper, no, Water Sniper 2. That's a
Water
picture.
Sniper
Who that picture? That's a picture. I thought it was Doug. That ain't Doug though, man.
Who's that white boy in your picture, Water Sniper?
Doug
Who
don't
that
got
boy?
a watermelon shaped head like that.
It look like. Let me see who this guy look like, man. He look like.
Raya, don't talk to Water Sniper.
That ain't no Water Sniper though, man. That ain't nobody.
No, for reals though, I think people need to. Those that want love, those that want to be in
wants
love.
These folks don't want no love out here.
I think. Well,
folks want lust. We want lust.
They want sex.
These
lust.
raggedy individuals on here may not want that, but for the individuals that do,
where are they at?
Here you go.
You gotta.
Why would I do what, Water Sniper? Why would I say what you be doing? Because that's what you be doing. What you mean? Why would I do that?
Listen, Tay. People just want somebody. They can say, "Hey, this my girl, this my dude." That's it. All that love shit. If it falls into play, it's kind of like this, right? Like I used to have this warped ass thinking, and the black community would be like, you know what? You have a baby first, and then you try to figure out what y'all gonna do afterwards instead of planning before. That's how it is, even with this love shit. Like, okay,
see, I don't believe in that. See, I ain't going for that rule.
I agree. Going for that bullshit. No, I agree. The reason why I'm saying that, no, let me show you something, Tay. The reason why I'm saying that because look, in the case of how black community, how dysfunctional it is, two people have a baby first to see if it's worth y'all even fucking around afterwards instead of doing the opposite. So even with love, you want to know if it's chemistry, if it's lust, if it's all the things that would turn you on, and then if y'all build a relationship, then y'all go forward. And then that's how it normally goes, because folks don't really get with the people that they should be getting with. They get with people they lust after. For the most part, right?
Right. I agree with that. I agree with that. And it should be the other way around. Now, I'm not telling you to go get with a motherfucker that look like a goddamn rat and be okay with it. I'm not saying that at all. But there gotta be some balance there, he may not look like a damn supermodel, but if he has good character, good morals, y'all equally yoked, aligned spiritually and different shit like that.
See, that's too much. Like what you saying is too much. Like right, all that what you saying, no one can ever refute it. But it's like we equally yoked. He got good character. Everything is pretty much lined up. But like, what else? It got to be something kind of fucked up about this for why we fucking around. Like it got to be something forbidden. It got to be like it's wrong for why we fucking around for why we. I'm just saying. Look, just based on what I've been seeing, man. Listen, Tay, listen. We be getting forbidden relationships with people, man. We be fucking with people we know we ain't supposed to be messing with because the shit feel better for some reason, man. Like I don't know.
We over sensationalize. It's a thrill. That's all.
Yeah, that thrill. We be thrilled. We see that thrill.
The thrill is gone.
Yeah, until it's gone.
Yeah.
I mean, that gets old after a while, though. Because if you don't want to be around somebody like that, I mean, it's kind of hard to fake it.
I mean, it's kind of hard to fake it.
I don't know about y'all. I'm different. I can't be fake around people that I don't want to be around.
So this is how we're going to go, man. We're going to list, all right, so everybody on the panel, let's list what should be the top 5 things you should look for in a person, or what should it be for why you choose to get with somebody.
Let me get my journal.
Yeah, I got to write mine down too.
Let me get my journal.
My journal.
The number one thing for me, man.
Wisdom, did I speak to you, sis? Hi.
You did. You did.
Oh,
nah,
okay.
She didn't. Like, look,
such
the
a
number
hater.
one thing, right? Just being realistic. When you meet somebody, you do want to see if it's attraction. Like, do you find them attractive? For one. Number two, the lust. Like, is it the sexual chemistry? Like, do you think about them? Do you see them in a sexual way? Number three, of course, can you communicate with them? Can you have at least a conversation with them to where it could be flirty, it could be serious, it could be just playful banter, you guys emotional struggle play, whatever it may be, right? Number four is the sex. When y'all do have sex, is it the bomb, or is it okay enough for you to be able to deal with it to where you don't want to cheat? And number five, what would be number five, goddammit?
I mean, well, I think that you put sex in twice and you ain't said nothing about personal characteristics. You ain't said nothing about character.
I had to come off mute for that. You did put sex in.
Nah, I put lust. I put lust. No, I put lust, like the sexual. Hold on. The sexual attraction.
That leads into the same thing.
Hold on. I'm saying, like, you can be attracted to somebody sexually, but that doesn't mean the sex will be good. I'm talking about the sex got to actually be good now.
God. Okay,
so
one of the ways that the sex is good is if you can connect mentally and emotionally with a person.
True.
Because otherwise, then it's just fucking. Like, I mean, you can do that.
You're right.
But it's not really fulfilling.
We talking about performance based. Like, the man got to be able to get up, man, to where you feel the man going inside you compared to.
Oh, how do you know?
Listen, what I'm telling you, right? He can look at you and say, "Well, damn, Verb, you look so good," but he can't get up to even show you how good you look. Like, so now what? He just lusting after you, but yeah, he can't perform when it's time for you to pop the pussy for that nigga verbal. I'm asking.
No.
So now what?
No, I can't be with a man who can't perform. That's the fact.
So that's why it's two different things: lust and performance. God damn it! Hey, man, stay out of my way. They don't know.
Well, you still put it in there. You only got 5, and you put sex in twice. So you need to. You should take one of them sex things out.
I put lust.
Okay, so
that's the same thing.
Yeah. So so here's so what if there's no lust, but you have sex? From sex, if the sex is good, the lust will come. So you don't need to add lust and sex.
No. So you telling me when y'all look at these men that y'all like seeing on TV, y'all ain't lusting when you see them, but you ain't never fucked them? Are you serious?
I don't.
Well,
I don't. I do kind of lust after Brad Pitt a little bit.
I did. So what you mean? But what if Brad Pitt? What if Brad Pitt can't fuck?
Well, this ain't about you, Taylor. This is what I like.
So all right. So verbal. What if Brad Pitt can't fuck with the goddamn? Then what?
I mean, then he's got a whole lot of money, and we can get that fixed.
We talking about two different things, right? Lust.
Nah,
he can't fuck, right?
Well, but he got a lot of money though, and we can fix that. We can go to the doctor. We can fix that. There's all types of things I can do with somebody with money. But if I ain't got if I got lust, we have lust, and he can't get it up, and he ain't got no money to fix it, we can't do nothing.
We can't do
nothing. So I can work it on out with Brad Pitt. See, now I can fix that.
All right, so number 5.
Oh, that's why so many That's why so many goddamn women will move bums into their goddamn house. Who ain't work the goddamn because they slinging that wood.
That's exactly what happens.
And that's their only job is to sling that wood.
I know a lady who did that, but you know what happens? It never fails that shit gets old.
It does.
It gets old, and she starts to despise that motherfucker, and she wants him out her shit.
That's true. I agree. Listen, the reason being, Tay, listen, Tay, on this one. Nigga who ain't got shit, a bomb ass nigga who land pipe, he would definitely lay it like he ain't got shit to lose compared to a conservative nigga who got a lot to lose. He ain't gonna really lay it like that to you. Cause he don't, he might not want a baby. A bomb nigga will put a baby in your ass, dog. He'll fuck you like he's trying to put a baby in you. That's
I believe that.
And y'all
they will do all kinds of
They
acrobatics all up in the room. I mean, this nigga training for this moment. This is his moment. He gotta own
He's
it.
auditioning.
He's auditioning.
He's trying to get that. Yeah, he's trying to get that place to sleep, girl.
Yeah, you women get hooked by that because no other nigga gonna throw it like that other than a nigga who ain't got nothing to lose. A nigga who got shit to lose is not gonna lay it like that. You scared.
I mean, yes.
That's crazy as hell.
I don't get hooked by anything. Well, I mean, not anymore. But
not again, not yet again.
Not anymore. Not ever again.
That's good you learned. See, no, good you learned, Tay. Verbal ain't learned that yet. Trust me, she ain't learned yet, nigga. I swear she ain't learned yet.
Whatever.
Hey, I know she got you about 20 years, man. She ain't learned yet.
That's really dumb and stupid what you just said.
You ain't learned how to not get hooked by no good dick yet. Hey, the fuck? Cougar
Taylor
face
ain't
ass.
either. Taylor ain't either. I ain't no damn fucking cougar face. Shut up.
Taylor is young and she can fuck up. We can give her one fuck up in life right now. Now what's up?
No,
We can't
she
give
don't
you
need
no
to
more.
be doing no fuck ups.
No,
Taylor, go out there and fuck up one time. Go get drunk tonight, right? And then come back drunk.
Well, no, I gotta work in the morning. I can't do that.
Okay, girl. Sunday night.
Yeah.
Ruth
All right,
don't
so
know
hold
about
up.
that Monday through Friday work life.
Shit, you crazy? Look, I work I drive trucks like Anthony X, man. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Okay.
That nigga be drunk on the road and shit.
Tay, if you had to fuck up, man, what would be the fuck up you would do if you just had to do it? If you just had to. We talking about dealing with a man.
Well, no, I've been fucked up with men.
We talking about now, right now. A permanent fuck up. We ain't talking about like
permanent?
that would be.
No, I haven't thought about that. I don't know.
I
have no idea. I mean, I don't necessarily.
Where's Bomb Cherry? Where'd she go?
I know not having no niggas baby.
Yeah, you don't have nobody baby right now. Tay.
Yeah, do not do that shit.
Learn from me. Learn
Don't
from everybody else. Look, you can have a baby, Tay, at 30 if you want to. You're not gonna be old.
That's a no-go.
You can have a baby around 30, 31.
Now, why come I can't tell my daughter that she shouldn't be going outside with a certain type of outfit on? Why can't I tell? So I'm jealous of my daughter.
Your daughter, that's your daughter. That's your daughter.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say
you can't tell Tay shit. Right?
I wouldn't even dream of it. I wouldn't even dream of it. I couldn't care less what these girls be out here doing or wearing. I might think they look crazy, but it's their life to look crazy in. It's their mistake to make. Shit. I'm not trying.
No, it was the fact that certain women, older women, they don't tell young ladies as far as what not to wear, that not out of concern or anything like that. They doing it because they hating. Number for one.
Well, it wouldn't matter if it would have, even if she was, y'all would say that she was doing it because she hating.
No, it depends on the delivery.
Y'all think older women are the devil or some shit?
No, verbal, no. It just
That's
it's delivery.
True, verbal.
Huh?
That's kind of true.
That they think that older women are the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the church, older women of the devil. No, it's how you deliver certain things. Like if you say, take your fast ass back in the house and put some clothes on, what the hell is wrong with you? I'll be like, what the fuck is this lady talking
So what
to?
older women are out here telling young ladies on the street that they don't even know? I don't never see that shit.
Listen,
shit, I can name one.
Oh.
Verbal. That's
my god.
Don't do verbal like that.
Verbal, listen. Verbal had a whole group. She had a whole harem. Listen, she had a whole harem.
Oh my god!
Of women.
This
She was telling what to do.
Right here.
We gonna go right here, Tay. She had a whole group of young women. Tell them what to do every day, man.
Blah blah blah.
That's not true.
Bossing them around.
She was bossing a little girl in the ass every day.
That's not true.
And they threw her ass, keep the ass out like, ding dong. The wicked witches motherfucking be dead.
You could tell verbal. She would just bust out, I'm the queen.
Yo. She did that though. Average Queen. No. Average Queen. On the panel, Average Queen.
Completely false.
Average Queen, she did say.
We ain't never heard you do that.
No. Average Queen, she did say.
You don't do that.
Whether you believe or not, whether you believe or not, I was the queen of that guy. That's what she said.
She absolutely did that. But even before they got into it.
No, that's not what the fuck I said. You lying, hating ass motherfuckers on this goddamn panel. You jealous motherfuckers. All right. Now all of y'all acting like old ass, jealous, hating ass women right now on this fucking panel. It's not what I said. All right. When I went in, I admitted that I was the fucking leader. That's the word I used.
No, you said godmother.
No, that was my name.
I've heard you call them your queen. Call yourself their queen.
I was the queen at first. We all had fucking names.
At first.
Okay.
That's all I was saying.
That was my nickname.
Shit.
That was my nickname. Okay.
Yeah, queen.
All right. And then I became the godmother. Because I was just more fitting. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was putting hits out on people. I was
put
putting
wicked,
hits out on
put wicked godmother more fitting. Wicked.
You say you was putting hits out on people?
Yeah, I was giving people an offer they can't refuse.
Yeah, man, you was. We was here. Hey. So now, getting back to what I was saying, when you asked what I look like being out here trying to tell some young woman what to do, but goddamn it, you was doing it. Yeah, was doing it. You was doing
I was
it.
Not. That's just absolutely
Don't
false.
do verbal like that.
I know, it's just false. He's always doing this to me because Rude is absolutely, positively, secretly in love with me. It's very sad. It's very sad to see a man behave this way. Just constantly pulling my pigtails, constantly teasing me.
Is Rude is what Gotti is to me?
Yes, exactly that.
Negative.
Rude is my bullet Scotty. Rude is my bullet Scotty.
See, look, Tay, you not turned on and attracted to Gotti. That's the difference. You get what I mean?
Nigga.
Difference.
Ain't nobody turned on and attracted to you.
Stop.
Even a joke he wasn't. He was just using you.
Stop, hammer time.
Nobody likes you like that, boo-boo.
Hey, that's the only difference, Tay. That's it.
What's wrong with you?
And
that's
Gotti's
good
older.
For him, no verbal, because if you actually did like him, who knows what he would do.
Girl, I'll fold. Child, he would be trying to wipe me around this bitch.
Girl,
I'll fuck it up, and then
but trying to wipe me around this bitch. Like Gotti's older. Nah.
Gotti's older than you. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference too. I'm younger.
No, you're
not older than Taylor.
Gotti is like 28.
No.
He only older about 2 to 3 years.
Yeah. So that's the only difference. Them two differences right there. That's it.
Gotti mad at me behind some shit that happened in 2017, y'all. That I didn't forgot about. But he just won't let it go.
He said he just won't let it go.
Say, listen. So verbal is damn sure that woman, right, who feels she got the right right now to tell you that skirt too little, too short.
Oh God.
You're showing too much cleavage.
That is just
heels too high.
It's absolutely false.
Why you got your hair like that? There's too much makeup on you.
Absolutely false.
Why you twerking? Why you dancing? Why you on the table?
It's just absolutely false.
What you mean you got two boyfriends?
Now I will turn my nose up. I will do that.
There's nothing wrong with helping the young ladies. It's how you do it.
What's wrong with twerking on tables?
It is exactly how. I don't see anything wrong with it. I won't do it, but they can do it.
Listen, get some Henny up in my goddamn system.
I have tried to twerk, but my booty is too little. They don't nothing be bouncing up and down over here.
It depends on what setting it is. Like if you in the club, right? If a motherfucker were to tell you can't twerk, I'd have been like, what the fuck you mean?
Can somebody with a little booty twerk?
Yeah.
I see white girls with little booties twerk.
Can they actually twerk though?
It's called dirty. It's called dirty wine. Dirty wine.
Are they firking? They're not twerking. They're firking.
Dirty wine. Dirty wine. That's what they're called.
Yeah. I can't twerk either, verbal. It's okay.
Oh, and you seem like you got you a big old gadunk back there.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
Aries got body though, man. I seen it. No, Aries.
Yeah,
she sound
like she sound like she got a.
She like I like it.
Like she got a big old booty back there.
She thick, curvy, like how I like it, and she gonna like listen. I ain't never thought about this shit though, Aries though. What I'm saying, but Aries,
Aries, you sending these internet niggas pictures now?
Yeah,
man.
No way.
Yeah, man, Aries got something going on. I might come through. You might catch me over there, man. Like out there in Cali. I might come and see that Aries sometime this summer though.
Well, Aries, you just hit me up. 911. Text me 911 if I gotta come save you somewhere.
To my save or come get in on. I'm confused.
No, I don't want to get in on none of that bullshit. But I will save you, Aries. Okay, I'm gonna have the Jeep filled up just for you. I'm gonna come get you, baby. Drew will have you all tied up in a closet with some duct tape around your mouth, like Lord Jesus.
But listen, we're not gonna deflect though. Right? We getting back on how you be trying to little girl, women 20 years younger than you, man. And when I'm telling you, you've been out of line.
That's absurd.
Hey, you've been
absurd.
out of order. I'm telling
you're absurd.
Right now, verbal. No one can tell you what to do when using your 20s, man. Hey, I'm telling you, I do know. You that tight. It's women like you. It's narcissistic women like you. And no one could ever tell anything about them.
You don't even know what a narcissist is, so just shut up.
Talking to one.
No, you don't even know what it is.
You the type to get folks out your business.
You wouldn't know how to spot one if it was like all up in your fucking asshole. You wouldn't know.
Nah, I ain't gonna say
Stop using words you can't define, baby.
On a panel with me, yeah, on a panel for
Stop using words you can't define.
A narcissist, someone
you
who
don't know what that is.
Of themselves, overinflated ego.
That's just part of the situation. There's so much more to it. And it's extremely deep, sweetheart.
It's very deep, but I can scratch the surface.
Yeah, it is. So you can't, but you're not though. I'm
gonna scratch it, right?
But you're not.
Since we've been dealing with verbal, let me show you what I mean. It's always about verbal.
Jesus.
Trust me.
So annoying.
Verbal has made it to
You're
where
the one doing all the fucking talking. What you mean?
Look, verbal has made it, you guys. She made it to the point where if she starts,
why you always want to slander my name?
Hold on, this shit. I'm trying to get it.
Do you want to be me or something? Like, do you want me to teach you how to walk like I walk and talk like I walk and be like how I be?
Like how you walk. Well, I don't want to talk like how you walk.
I mean, so what's the problem? Why you want to keep? Why you got me in your name? I know I'm in your dreams, but why you got me in your
right
mouth?
Now as we speak. This is narcissism right here.
I am. You're the one who's attempting to denigrate me right now. You're the one who's always slandering me.
There you go,
You're the one who's always
playing the victim,
doing a smear campaign.
Looking for the pity.
I'm not looking for pity. I'm not looking for pity. I'm not looking for pity. I'm calling out what you're doing.
She's seeking pity.
And this is called projection.
Empathy.
You don't have any. You don't have any. Empathy, that's why you remember when you was laughing at women getting beat.
Why did they do Tabitha like that?
Tabitha, who did Tabitha?
Who did Tabitha like what?
Ramil and Truck doxed the shit out of Tabitha.
Why? When did that happen? Just now?
No, it didn't happen just now. They pulled up all her business why she's not a cop anymore and all of that. And the affair she was having and
what did she do to them?
I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm.
Are you talking about Tabitha?
Yeah, like damn, y'all ain't even no women. Y'all just some men doxing the shit out of Tabitha, but ain't nobody doxed Jessica yet.
Wow,
they did.
That's crazy.
Hey, getting back on this narc's ass right here.
You're obsessed.
Verbal say it's all about her.
I'm about to go cook some chicken.
You're making it about me. It's
let me make this about you real quick.
A little old and tiring at this point. And again, the answer is no.
Verbal would say, look, if she get mad,
you just like to
everybody needs to
like my energy.
Cater, right?
You're jealous
of me. Being mad. You know what I mean?
You're jealous of me. You're jealous of me.
You jealous of me. You hating on me. You obsessed. You
are.
weird.
All of those things. That's why you're doing what you're doing.
All these words of a true narc.
You're
spoken by a true
right
narc,
now.
man, and I'm on it. We own it, man. Because no one disagrees with me over here.
Nobody cares about what the fuck you're saying. It's ridiculous.
No. They care. They know. No, they care.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Okay. Who cares?
All right then. So
all right then.
Let me keep running you down and talking about you right
now.
Oh
my God. Why the fuck are you bothering me? Leave me the fuck alone.
Bother you, right? Until you start screaming.
You're annoying.
Good people.
She good people, huh?
Yeah.
Who said that? I'm trying to see which one of y'all said that.
I did.
Because like somebody was eating.
I did.
Somebody was eating. That's how I know you ain't truth. Right? You eating, saying some shit. Ain't no truth coming out of you.
I said that verbal is good people.
Good people, no?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Who else can co-sign that? Just saying, no
Well, I don't
Well,
talk to most people. I only talk to a couple of people.
Tay, can you get 5 other people to say what you just got to say? Tay, help me out.
I don't know 500 people.
No. If I say 5 other people, 5 other people, 5 others.
I don't talk to 5 other people on here that Taylor knows. So
we talking about 5 people. Period. Tay. Anybody you know, Tay. Anybody. Cause for 5 people vouch for you and for what you saying about verbal right now. 5 people you know, Tay.
Why does she need that? All she needs to do is say what she thinks. She's the one who talks to me. You don't.
We're talking about 5th opinion.
And none of these other people talk to me either. So.
We need 5th opinion. We need 5 opinions on here. Tay come from people
nigga.
in your personal life, Tay, who won't steer you wrong. Cause verbal steering you wrong. So
I'm not steering her anywhere.
If she got you saying she good people, Tay, then you done drunk the Kool-Aid, man, that Jim Jones done provide.
Why do you really think I'm such a fucking horrible ass person? Like,
you
really?
horrible.
You really
horrible.
think that?
You horrible. You horrible.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Well, thank
evil.
you. I'm glad to know.
You're bad, man. You're a
bad
person.
My phone is dying, so I'm about to go. Taylor, I'm gonna holler at you later.
All right, we'll fuck with you.
No, I'm not talking to you, bitch. I'm not talking to you, bitch. I'm talking to Taylor.
Why I gotta be all
Taylor.
that
Shut the fuck up, you hoe ass nigga. Bye, Taylor.
All right, Verbal. We'll see you later. All right? Take it easy, right?
Bro, why do you antagonize her?
I did. You talking about speaking truth to power? Listen, Tay, you had to get you something to eat on this because you know I was on point, man. This was good. It was good what I was trying to do. And with something good, man, you want to put something in your mouth, man. There's some food, man. I'm about to eat some Oreos in a minute. My thing is, listen. You see how she started acting when she left, man. I've been wanting to get Verbal pissed off to the highest of festivity in this motherfucker to show everybody that I'll be on point. And she can't ignore the facts, the truth that I be speaking about it. She don't want nobody hearing this shit. It's supposed to be a new crowd, it's a new day, right? All that supposed to be in the past. And it is in the past. But yet, if I run it down, what's wrong with me running it down? I'm not tagging out so with these truth.
Well, she wasn't bothering you, Rue.
I'm picking on her today. She ain't got to bother me today, man. I'm picking on her ass. You see what I'm saying? I'm picking on her for hating on you, for one. For hating on your short skirt.
Hating on me.
Listen, she hating on your short skirt, right? Hating on your dress, your outfit, and all that. I'm getting on her, right? For even trying to come up here and trying to tell you, Tay, about whatever she was saying earlier, right? Trying to, little girl, we ain't doing no more little girling. Not from Verbal, man. She ain't qualified to little girl nobody, man. You understand what I mean? Yeah, you go Queen of Cali. Bye, Verbal. See your ass later, nigga. With that big ass sombrero and shit. All right, go find that motherfucker.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, I'm fucking with her, man. She can't take this shit out. You know she ain't what's up, man. She can't take this little shit. It's light. You understand me? If she's still getting sister, that means she got feelings for me. That's what that means, Tay. You know that, right? Only Tay. Tay, can you hear me?
I'm drinking my water.
Drink it, it's good. Only a woman who's still getting their feelings based on what somebody who she like and lust after is saying about her to where she got to run up the panel. She can't deny the feeling. She projecting saying, I'm in love with her.
I think with Verbal, Verbal's a very passionate person. True. So when you piss her off, no matter who you are, she's going to tell you about yourself. So I don't really think she's lusting after you, Ruth.
No. She shouldn't be pissed off. No, it ain't like that, Tay. We joking when we say that kind of shit. When I'm fucking with her, she just fucking with me, right? I'm talking about she still letting me get her on her skin to where she instead of her cussing me out, she don't want to go there. I ain't trying to go there, so she just run off the panel. Hey, that's what she's doing. She's like, oh my God, all right, man, all right, Ruth. Bye. Cause I'll drain the fuck out of nigga. You know what I mean? She ain't ready for that. I'm a whole energetic vampire nigga when it comes to narcissist people. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, she ain't ready for this type of shit.
Lord have mercy.
I'm nigga Dracula in this whole thing. Like I'm sucking blood out your ass when I see my sins. Narcissism. Yeah, that's your ass, man. I got you. Now what?
Oh my.
Getting blood out this mother. I'm talking about drawing blood. You know what I mean? You know you can't live without blood.
Can't live without water as well.
That's true. But no matter how much water you got in you, if your blood is gone, you get what I'm saying? That's it.
Understood.
There you go. Queen of Cali still got hope. Look at Queen of Cali. She still got hope for Verbal, man. She's still rocking. Listen. And Queen of Cali, she's a real person. We know that, right? Because she's been on the panel a few times. She spoke. Listen, man, you ain't got to come up in here. Queen of Cali, you ain't got to come through. You ain't got to come through. We know you rock with Verbal. It ain't them type of party today, man. You on her ass. Fucking with her. Look at this. I want y'all to know I'm being mean. I'm being mean to Verbal, dog. I'm just fucking with her, picking on her. That's it. That's it, man. Just picking on her, dog. You know how niggas like abusing and picking on women and shit? That mean you fuck with them. Like, it's like you roughing them up. It's a little haze and shit, right? Men do that. We just be picking on women. We be abusing the fuck out you women, dog, because we like you. We wouldn't do this shit if we ain't like you. It sound crazy, right? It sound crazy, Tay-Tay. I'm not telling you to deal with this kind of this. I ain't telling you, Tay-Tay, to deal with this level of abuse. Nah, don't deal with no abuse like this. But I'm saying, if a guy just like fucking with you, man, just picking on your ass and he ain't got no reason to do it, that mean he really fuck with you, dog. If he ain't touching you, of course, don't deal with nobody touching you. But if he just like on some, Tay-Tay, shut your ass up, man. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Why you messing with me, man? So you picking on me, so I'm gonna pick on you. If he just fucking with you, big forehead, Tay-Tay, big forehead ass. If he fucking with you, don't take that as he hates you. He just fucking with you. You know why, Tay-Tay? Let me show you something, Tay-Tay. Let me show you something, right? Reason why me and these women over here, why we got this love-hate thing, it's because, and listen, it's because I don't mind if even if any one of you ladies want to get your shit off on me and just want me to shut the fuck up, tie my hands behind my back, and y'all just fuck you, you bastard. You just getting all your frustration out because you ain't got nobody else to pick on, or you might be mad with somebody and you want to take it out on me, man. You notice I always let y'all take out in God on me, man. I don't have a problem with that shit. Why? Because every now and then, you might just want to pick on somebody. You might just want to blame. Look, Tay-Tay. How all y'all be blaming me for every goddamn thing? You get what I'm saying? Let's say if two women in a space, right, getting into it, and you ain't got nothing else to blame other than for why y'all get into it, y'all always can blame Rue. It's always been like that. Blame Rue. Rue's the reason. Rue tried to make us fight. Rue the reason. Rue said that, and Rue started this shit. And blame Rue then for why y'all two get into it. Or let's say you guys trying to resolve some shit. Blame me. I don't have a problem with you blaming me. It's very key, man. It's very key. That's how family work, Tay-Tay. Family work like that to where every now and then when you having your moment, or you frustrated, you hurt, pissed off, you want to spaz out, your family will still be there to absorb that shit, and you can still come back when you get done and be in the same company with these folks. Them folks ain't never turn their back on you. That's all. Verbal, Tay-Tay. Verbal ain't gonna stop fucking with me. Like I ain't gonna stop fucking with her, bro. So if she want to get off, if she want to get back here, she can get back up on this motherfucker now and get off. I'll get quiet and let her get it off. Get it off, man. Get that shit out of your system, man. You see what I'm at?
Understand.
All right, then. So I want you to keep that same energy, Tay-Tay. The next time we on the panel and she starts spazzing out on me and I don't say shit, just say, aha. It's verbal chance to get off on rude ass.
Okay. I'll remember that, Rude.
All right. Aries Queen, quiet. What's up, Aries Queen? What's up?
I thought she said she was getting ready to go make her some chicken. Bomb, are you there?
Man, you know Aries Queen ain't cooking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to microwave some chicken, she ain't cooking nothing, bro. Like, for real.
Well, she said she was
you know
gonna
what I
make
mean? I don't.
chicken.
So she need to be specific though, Tay-Tay. Are you gonna cook it on the stove? Or you got a TV dinner, chicken TV dinner, something you gonna put in the microwave? Like, what are you doing? Hey,
if
it's
you're
like
eating microwavable chicken, that is just trifling.
Call me trifling. You get what I'm saying? Call me trifling right now.
You eat microwavable trifling?
I eat a TV. I eat a TV, a chicken a la king, a motherfucking Parmesan chicken, TV dinner, Stouffer's, a hungry man there, man. with a bowl with chicken, whatever, the fajita chicken, whatever. I eat some microwave chicken shit.
That's so nasty.
I'll go, no, we'll go into the stove and get one of those rotisserie chickens in the middle of the goddamn stove, man. My favorite is orange pepper, maybe lemon pepper every now and then. Now I bring that chicken home. That's that simple.
Already cooked rotisserie chicken, right?
You say what?
Already cooked rotisserie chicken.
It gives me the option to cook it there, or I just get it already cooked, man. It depends. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. I'm lying about they giving me the options. It's already cooked, Tay. But listen, Irish Queen, that's what she eating on some rotisserie chicken at Sam's. Or at the middle of the stove, wherever she go to, right? Wherever store out there, she eating that same shit. She ain't cooking nothing.
Okay.
Aries, is
that true?
Aries Queen, she cook for people, but she don't eat her own cooking. You see what I'm saying? That's Aries Queen. Been cooking for the hood, man. 30 years. And she better eat her own food, man. That's how you know you ain't supposed to trust her, man.
Oh my God.
Say, Liz, don't trust no woman who don't eat her own cooking, man. I'm good on all that.
She cooking for the entire block, but she ain't eat no food.
She cooking for the hood. The same way them people in jail be cooking, and them people at school be cooking. They don't never eat that food. They be cooking. So why in the hell would I trust some shit that you cook, but you ain't eating when it's time for you to go to lunch? The fuck I look like?
Y'all brought my own lunch. I was spoiled. I was not eating that jail food.
Yeah, that jailhouse food, man. I mean, you talking about the fish, but at least the fish with the little cheese, little square fish with little cheese on top, man. That always hit. And also the schoolhouse pizza. I don't know.
No, they gave us some gas round pizzas that looked like they were like giant Lunchable pizzas.
Giant
just one
Lunchable
of
pizza.
them. I'm like, I'm not eating this shit.
Yeah, exactly. The chicken nuggets and shit like that, man. You know what I mean? But I normally don't eat food from people if they don't eat their own food, man. Can't do it.
Yeah, I don't eat food for many people. If they have animals, I'm not eating their damn food. What else?
If they ain't cooking in front of you,
I don't eat a lot of white people's food. I really don't.
Yeah. You ain't supposed to. Don't do that. Please don't. You have to see the person prepare the food in front of you, like Benihana's and all that, right? Like we ain't trusting food coming from nobody's house no more, Tay. Nah, we too old for that now. We was little kids. And it was a little more trustworthy in the hood back in the day. But now everybody nasty, dog. You gotta actually somebody wash hands with soap, dish detergent, bleach.
You don't see none of that. You don't see none of that. So what are you talking about?
No, I'm saying we got to see it now.
You don't see it though.
I see it. If I were to eat from somebody's house, I got to see you cook your food, man, and wash your hands 3-4 times while you cooking. You wash your hand while you cooking, type shit.
See, that's at home. When you're out and about, that's why Benihana's was the only place you could name.
And like restaurants, you don't see them prepare the food.
Yeah, you really don't.
That's why I like Chipotle, because at Chipotle, at least at Chipotle, you see them putting the food on your plate.
I agree. Chipotle does a disservice to Mexican food all over the world, man. That ain't real Mexican food. That is gourmet.
Chipotle. It's fine for me.
You love anything, man, right? As I'm starting to hear, right? You love anything.
See, in Mexican household, you see what they do in the kitchen. You see everything that they do in the kitchen. You see them wash their hands. You see them open the homily can.
Yeah.
You said in Mexican households.
Mm-hmm.
Black households too.
Well, yeah, black households too. But I'm just saying, I live in Arizona, y'all. Damn.
My bad. I forgot. Goddamn, you right.
I got a lot of Mexican friends. So
you look like a Mexican too, though, Tay. As a matter of fact, man, I'm gonna say this to you, man. You like you got some Mexican in you, dog. Like
I do not look like no damn Mexican.
You like a Mexican? Huh?
You be hanging out with Mexicans?
Yeah, I'm in Arizona.
So you come to YouTube to hang out with black people?
No. No.
Can you speak a little Spanish, TJ?
Poquito.
Could you? All right. If you was in Mexico or in Spain, could you, like say a few sentences to kind of get to where you need to get to if you had a chance to? Like, would you ask the right questions and get you where you need?
I could, yes. I would just,
Okay.
For the
So
complex questions, I would use Google Translator.
Okay. So how would you ask? I know how to say it, but how would you ask? Like, you need to, where's the restroom? I need to go to the restroom. Where's the restroom? How would you say that?
Donde está baño?
Okay. That. All right. I thought it was Puedo ir baño. That's what they told me when I was young. Puedo ir baño. It's like
I know donde means where.
Okay. If you ask for directions, how would you? Like, you want to know, like, how do I get to there? Everybody speaking Spanish. Ain't nobody speaking English for you. In Spain, Mexico, fuck it. In the heart of Mexico.
Well, they speak English in the heart of Mexico.
Oh, they do, huh?
Yeah.
We talking about Spain. Spain, then fuck it. They go to Spain.
Well, it depends on where I'm going. I don't know.
Okay.
Ask a question.
I mean, I don't know. Look, I don't know what to ask you. I mean, it'll be you asking people because you might just be in the middle or whatever in town somewhere, man. You just want to go to, you need to get to where you need to get to, and you just ask somebody, excuse me, like, you just, how you get to the train, how you get to the, I don't know, whatever, right? Like, where's this hotel's at, or where's this restaurant? Or even when you go to the restaurant, you ask them, or you telling them what you want, you looking at the actual menu, it's all Spanish.
Well, if I was asking someone like where's the bus stop or whatever, I'd be like, donde está la parada? Un bus? I don't know. Shit. I would manage, Rude. Okay.
I agree with you.
I would manage.
I agree with you.
I would have a tourist with me anyways because I ain't trying to get traffic nowhere.
I'm just saying, you can't look Mexican, Tay, and not speak Spanish. That's what I'm saying.
I don't look Mexican. What y'all?
You look Mexican, dog. Like, what you talking about? You look
Mexican.
You could pass for a Mexican. What is you saying?
What are you talking about, bro?
Man, if ICE came around y'all ass up, man, you was with your best friend, they rounding you up too. You said, man.
Love, are you still there?
No, they'll have to let you go. But they'll definitely round your ass up with the Mexican though. Like they wouldn't say, "Oh, you black."
Damn lie.
Shit, man. Somebody, Aries Queen, let me know if I'm lying up here. Goddamn.
Aries asked me, "Do I come online to hang out with black people?" Aries cracks me up. She cracks me
that
up.
shit funny. That was funny.
Oh my god.
That was funny right there, man.
That was funny.
What I'm saying, man, I'm looking at the chat. Hold up. So how you say trap phone was buzzing in Spanish? Hey, man, you got to get on the panel, Queen of Cali. She say, how you say trap phone?
How do you say what?
How you say trap phone was buzzing in Spanish?
The trap phone? Oh, Lord.
Yo, man, she said. Man, look, we ain't doing no trapping in 2022, man. Hey,
say no to trapping.
We were saying no to trapping. You understand? So we trying to trap something else, right? We ain't moving no dope, no more dope, man. No more drugs, man. We saying no to drugs. We got their t-shirts on running around this hoe. We trying to trap. Yeah, what we trying to trap? We trying to trap what? Fucking. They say Bitcoin. We trying to trap Bitcoin, right? We trying to trap ripples. We trying to trap. Goddamn.
The pound versus the yen.
Yeah, we trying to trap Forex in this business. We trying to trap hair, weave, fucking. I mean, you name it. You know, cell phones.
Yeah.
iPhones.
You know what? No. I had this Persian dude who was the plug on the most updated iPhone. That's how I used to get all my phones. I used to charge on the low. I never asked him how he got these damn phones because it was none of my goddamn business.
Shit, he got it from his you say where you from?
He's Persian. I think he was Persian. He's from Canada.
All right, he from Iran and shit. He got it from over there. But listen, that nigga, they trapping, motherfucker trapping. Hell, we gonna start trapping some natural resources around it. Like,
exactly. We gonna start trapping lithium and
man, we gotta trap. Hold on.
Some damn
what
money.
I was thinking about, man, we gotta trap. I said iPhones, weave, hair weave. Oh yeah. I was watching this one dude. I don't know if you know this one guy. He's a white guy. He be reviewing videos. He a white guy. He like a lawyer. And somebody can help me his name. I don't know his name, but he be reviewing like people doing crimes and shit. And he be kind of like telling you what type of crime they doing and what kind of felony it would be and like how much jail time it would be. And it was one video he was reviewing to where these guys was hitting licks on them auto stores, like them auto like advanced auto parts and AutoZone and shit. And they was actually getting all those auto parts. I said, man, you know what? That is what you need to be hitting right there, nigga. Like a water pump, a battery, a fucking alternator, a fucking a whole belt, alternator belt, nigga, all that shit, right?
Not stealing hubcaps and shit.
Yeah, hell no, fuck the hubcap, man. You gotta actually try to get in and get some pulleys, them pulleys and shit, right? Them crank pulleys. A fucking hell, get some oil, engine oil in it. Like we selling oil over here, nigga. And as you saying, brake pads, nigga, ball joints, all that, man. That's what niggas need to be hitting the lick for them. Nigga, I'll pay. Yeah, what you mean? What else? That's on that engine that you need, man. Brake fluid, goddamn me.
The brake pads.
The brake pads with the brake fluid, right? You want what I was thinking about. When I'm looking at my engine, man. Goddamn. Shit, that's something you just need to get. Them hoes will wear off on your ass and you need to replace this shit ASAP.
Spark plugs?
Yeah, spark plugs, of course, right? But it's just like some things that you just need to really put on that engine. Like you get some coolant, some engine coolant, nigga. That should be going 2 for $28, man. That's some shit we can hit a lick for, nigga. 2 for $10, nigga. Give me $10 for 2 of these big ass, you know what I mean, engine coolers and shit like that, right? Facts. Yeah, them auto parts. That's what niggas need to be trapping. Auto parts, nigga.
No more selling lean or weed or
man, fuck all that, man.
Pills.
If you go in there and get them batteries, if you'll get them batteries be costing 80, 90. You sell them hoes for $30 a piece, man. Man, look, you make a killing. If you go, and them hoes heavy, I'm saying, if you're gonna get something, man, get them batteries.
Taz is so irritating.
What he do this?
And fuck that whole head.
He over there trying to tear down Chris Logic's video, talking about how he did it first and they already dead and I did this, I did that. Like, shut the fuck up.
This nigga could never let somebody shine. Like, damn.
Yeah, you're right.
Why are you trying to compete with a damn woman, dude?
All the time. Like, god damn.
That is some whole ass shit.
So the video I did the other day, man, I mean, was I on point when I don't know if y'all watched it when I was saying that he needs to let Cindy G go.
I was in the clouds.
I watched it and you was absolutely right. As soon as I saw it, that's exactly what I thought. Like, damn.
Where did you find that damn thumbnail? Because I screamed.
Hey, I type in eagle carrying the goat.
I was screaming, but you were on point though.
Hey, listen, my thing was this, right? Why you, since he got like 1,300 people watching, I'm like, bro, why you wouldn't just get that to your wife to acknowledge her so-called friend like that, man? Like, why would you do that before your wife?
1,800 people, and I absolutely agree, Rude.
Well, goddamn, she agreeing with me. Aries Queen agreeing with your boy, so I've got to be. Let me keep going on this one, listen. Nigga.
And he didn't expose anything. You exposed somebody's fucking feet, dude.
Right.
Listen. Yeah. Like, what? I can't.
We already knew she was white when her camera slipped on my channel. We don't need, like, shut the fuck up, bro. Why are you reviewing her shit then? And trying to, go through and find, I didn't hear when she said this and that. But you haven't gotten to that part yet. They in the chat like, just hold on for a minute,
Yeah, hold on for a second, man.
God damn. Like
that nigga too anxious, man. He a hater. That ain't gonna work.
He's a hater.
Yeah, you can't be hating like that.
Like, and this is a grown ass man with no teeth. Like it's just I can't. Someone needs to give this nigga dentures and tell him to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I'm looking at this dumb ass nigga, bro. That nigga though, disappointment, man. Like nigga.
You
He
didn't
don't
expose
have no
her.
shame, no shame
He
at all,
really
no
don't.
pride.
And do Nyla be telling this nigga about his damn self?
Nah, hell nah.
Nah.
Hell nah, man. She can't be like if look, let me show you something, right?
Everything he does.
She's you scared when you scared of a motherfucking nigga. That's the whole point. I'm saying, like, this nigga's on you, like the homosexual that he is. When you scared of a nigga and you feel like you gotta take care of the nigga, and yeah, you done gave up this facade, like y'all a team and everybody hating on this nigga and all that kind of shit. So you can't get away from that. It's gonna be really bad when Nala expose this nigga for real. And my thing is, Nala, well, goddamn it, he's stepping on your toes to where he gonna make you eventually call his ass out, like the other day at Cinti G shit.
I'm sorry, bro. Hold on.
You got it.
You see these hoes in the chat, Aries?
Mm-hmm.
They really shitting on that young lady.
Yeah.
Talking about production and project aren't the same thing.
Oh, I was about to say that, but I just kept. Oh, and Nyla and the D, like, is that the same thing? Nyla in the chat, like, no. Girl.
Yes, it is. It's similar.
It's the same feel.
It is the same fucking feel. They just call it different things. Project coordinator is the same thing as a project manager.
Yeah.
It's the same.
She gonna double down on whatever.
Like, and it's all that fall up under production. It's production. So yeah, it's the same. It's not.
It's the same.
Project production.
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah. And they want to be technical, man. All right, project is the project, but it's under the production. Like, nigga, yeah, this is production because you trying to
put the project together.
Yeah, you putting the project together, so you produce it. Like nigga, yeah, but it's a project, yeah.
The fuck, these some hating ass motherfuckers. Like, they want to listen.
They want to be smarter than what they are, man. These newcomers, dog. So I'm gonna let them make it. New ones, these new people in the chat room, man. They don't know how this motherfucker roll. Yeah.
These some ignorant ass motherfuckers.
I don't understand how they don't know. It's so obvious.
It's clearly obvious. Like, a simple Google search will tell you that. Like, y'all not gonna shit on that
Nala, as much as I try to ease up off Nala looking real stupid though, man. Like, this doesn't. Like, I'm just thinking about if I was an investor and if I wanted to put money on Nala, would I want to do that if I saw Taz? Of course not. I'm trying to see what is it this ragged ass bitch don't understand about how she look bad being with this nigga. And she fucked up too though, but she got more of a star power, more of a talent than him, in my opinion, to where she'll be accepted by certain people compared to him. Like, if they accepted Cynthia G, they'll take Nala too.
But no one takes her
representation will be accepted.
Okay, all right.
No one takes her seriously as far as the quote unquote divestment rhetoric. That's why she can't go into the divestment community, because they look at her nigga. Like,
nigga, yeah.
Look at the dude that you laid up with, that you cook food for. Like,
yeah.
Now you over there trying to tear down Chris Logic's video, but you guys,
that's some mammy ass shit.
Right. They just went to go check for that LinkedIn account and it's been deleted.
Right. Yeah. Right. You coming for her. Lord Jesus. So clearly clearly there's some truth as far as what Chris Logic did to it, since the LinkedIn account is deleted. Dumbasses. I can't. That nigga need a haircut. He needs some dentures. He needs some new clothes.
I gave them that word. I said that first. I started this shit. YouTube belongs to me. Like,
I did the content.
This nigga is crazy. Yes.
I remember Eric Queen said that shit. That shit had me cracking up to the day, man. I did the content.
Like, what the fuck?
But look,
don't forget the.
Yeah. Go ahead, JJ. What?
Don't forget the hit of the blunt. The goddamn crack pipe.
Sucking all the way to his fingers and shit. Nigga, you sucking the blood, nigga. That whole like Man, I'm just looking at
that shit.
Man, shit, nigga, he eat them all. Look, I'm looking at Nala. I'm like, Nala, man, you could actually, bro, you supposed to be up there with Cindy G, nigga. Like Cindy G pretty much about to leave all this shit and go on TV.
She get ready to get him the slow fade.
Yeah, the slow fade. But Nala, you supposed to be.
Y'all trying to make it put Nyla on this pedestal. Nyla is who she is.
Well, goddamn, Mary Queen.
No, I mean the way she came.
You think she's something great, and she ended up with Taz?
No. I think that's the fact that, all right, you know how it is. You dealing with somebody, and then when it's time for you to elevate and you move up, you realize, okay, well, I need to disassociate myself with this nigga. So it's time for her to play what the black man would do. Do what the black man would do, man. Trade on the motherfucking end. That's what I'm saying. Like you would fuck with Taz, but since you up here, you shouldn't be fucking with Taz no more, man. Now it's time for you to do what you're supposed to do for your best self, man. And
Rude, she on YouTube. Up where?
I'm talking about mainstream potential, Tasha K, Cynthia G, Kristen Carolson type of level, man.
This is YouTube.
Yeah, man, listen, Eric Quinn. I believe
everybody got YouTube. God blessed us all with a live button.
That's facts. But I believe in the case of Nala, she's in that category with them. I'm thinking that if they can make it like that, you can actually make it with them if you wanted to.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But she's showing you otherwise.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Hey, we need to go say
he over there hollering, y'all. He over there cussing somebody out in the chat. You better shut the fuck up in my shit.
Girl.
He like
I would be so embarrassed.
Literally. Like, what the you really going live trying to shit on this young lady, and you got these dumbass birds in the chat room talking about production and management and project management is two different things.
He just cussed somebody out, and she was like, "You didn't have to scream at me, sir." Now she throwing up hearts. Nyla and Taz are my favorite couple. Like, girl,
God. Get a fucking backbone. Why would they let these? Listen, what, Lord?
They don't give a fuck about that. Cash app them.
Lord have mercy.
They the reason I don't be giving out cash apps and shit no more. Like, I was just thinking, like, if another motherfucker talk shit to me after I done gave them my money, I don't give a fuck how much it was. That would be a problem in real life.
Right.
I'm not fucking with these people like that. Because to be honest, I don't really be hearing nothing worth paying for anyway. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Literally, yeah.
I done gave your ass $200-300 and you talking shit. You done said everything, but you gonna return me my money.
Exactly. I'm sending you a request on Cash App, Venmo, or somewhere. There's someone with some common sense. She said, damn, did I lose the comment? She put, product development is a project. It's an ongoing role in large businesses, ever-changing industry, so the titles can be the same role. Duh. But you got these ignorant motherfuckers in here. Like,
they need to be able to discredit hers. So
they want to see project manager. They ain't trying to see production shit. They want it verbatim.
Nyla was like, no, ain't you corporate? You don't know that?
Right. Did you work in corporate for how many years? Allegedly.
Girl.
Say she a DePaul grad and all that. I'm what I'm saying, like she
lying like that
to like 3 Ivy Leagues. Come on now.
Yeah. Cold. Hey, cold, man. It's cold. Now you down bad, my nigga. For the position you in, though, you disrespecting the position, man. You don't know what you can do. Yeah. This motherfucking nigga riding you, he ain't gonna let y'all go at all, man. Yeah, you don't want no nigga like nigga 45 years old. That nigga 45 too? Nah. You can get away with this shit at 25, not 45. Man. I don't know. I'm gonna stop pulling for that bitch though. For real. I'm like, man, fuck Nala, nigga. And go over there with your nigga. Go be with your nigga, man.
Yeah, don't let her get any type of passes because she's laid up with his raggedy bummy ass. So,
we talking about the cycle of abuse though, man. I mean, y'all wanna, man, I don't want to break this down, man. I don't got the energy though. Like I was just saying,
hey Taylor, you hear Black Woman Sphere say she be casting spells on people on YouTube?
I heard about that.
You heard it?
I heard about it. Her shit is clearly weak as fuck though. Like
man, that shit weak, man.
Her powers is weak as fuck. Like I don't know what her ancestry is like, but the shit is weak. Is weak as fuck. I was dying.
We know it's weak as fuck because Black Woman Sphere shouldn't be able to come up here and tell us no shit like that. That's how we know you. That's how we know.
I was dying when she said that she started pulling cards from her and then the phone line just cut off. Like, I was hollering.
Y'all funny, man.
And she just said, Jesus, and then the phone line disconnected. I was like,
y'all funny. What you call that? What you call that shit? Telekinesis. What you call that, man? Like, folks be like trying to put spell. Like they be moving things with their hand and raising shit up. What you call that, man?
Telekinesis.
Yeah, all right. Well, there you go. All right. Well, shit. Telekinesis. Trying to put roots on motherfuckers, man. That ain't gonna work. Man. That shit never really worked. Like for real. Like a person. I guess the person you doing it to got to really be somebody who's doing dirty shit to where you got to kind of like ask for karma also. You got to work with karma for that person to get on that nigga ass. Like you can't just have nobody who got an opinion that go towards you or pretty much giving you the same energy. It got to be somebody who already done fucked up already, man. And like,
yeah, because
light
will always prevail over darkness.
Yeah,
so
that's what it is.
That person that you trying to do something to, if it's not warranted and they ain't do nothing to you but just say your hairline is uneven.
Yeah.
I mean, that ain't really don't
it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
That's why her shit is weak as fuck. Her shit is weak as fuck because she got that raggedy nigga up in her motherfucking house that she gotta cook for and take care of.
You need to put a spell on that nigga.
Right. Banishment, nigga. Banish.
Bind his ass.
Get the fuck up out of here.
Bind his lips.
Say, you can't be more dirtier than the motherfucker you trying to put a spell on. That's what I'm saying.
Right, exactly.
You gotta be really wholesome, like a person who people doing you wrong, and you just come in, just tap into some shit, and you just like throw it at their ass. Like you can't. Nala, you fucked up, Nala, and we all know that, man.
Just throwing spells, throwing work at people on the internet. Like, girl, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that.
You can't do that, man.
And that tarot, listen.
You gonna piss off them deities, Nyla. Wasting their goddamn time.
And I already pissed off the deities by pretending to be pro-black. You know what I'm saying? And they wasn't serious about this shit. The ancestors ain't feeling good about this shit, man. They had the ancestors believing they were gonna take on a fight and free the people, man. Them folks got behind them niggas when they came in this bitch, only to get finessed. The ancestors ain't gonna be finessed like that, man. You best believe, dog. You better be careful. All right, if you taking on certain fights, bro, you ain't really for real. They doing it for money. Man, ancestors ain't gonna like that shit. Taz, Nala, you too. This ain't a joke. Umar Johnson, all y'all. This ain't a joke, man. This shit is dead ass serious, nigga. All right, so yeah, karma coming your way. It's not gonna be no good karma. It's gonna be bad, nigga. All right, and we see it now. We see it now, man. In the case of a Cynthia G, right? Pretty much damn about to be mainstream. And she gonna fucking look. She gonna do the Michael Jackson moonwalk on these motherfuckers so cold, bro. We gonna be in this bitch laughing our ass off. I swear, nigga. Hey, I can't wait.
She gonna be like, Taz, who? I don't know who that is.
We gonna call her from eagle to owl in this bitch.
Who
them people, nigga? I don't know. She don't know him. You the owl. That's what I'm saying. We start calling her the owl, nigga. You ain't the eagle. You already know. You the sword. You the flew. You the went on. You the air by yourself. You the owl now. And now you sitting down with a bunch of wisdom, and you asking who? You said who? Hey, we talking about Nala. Who?
Somebody said, Taz, you're not listening, and they deleted his ass.
Yeah, man.
Cause the purpose is it's just like the video he just done. Like, my nigga, you sound they be. I don't know. Maybe I be listening different. I don't know.
I mean, he couldn't wait to do a review on Fox Soul with Sundy. Like, nigga,
No, they've been on their ass because they reviewed that video last night of that lady saying she was raped. Then the lady got over there to Nandy's and was saying that that she didn't like how he did that video and how he cut up her words and you know how she didn't like that shit. So now they all going crazy talking about they gonna call YouTube and this and this and that. And he had to make a video to make sure he, you know, thickened the cloud around the subs so they couldn't see what was going on.
Oh wow. Damn, he's into some shit.
Yeah, like that's why we log in every day. This place is crazy.
Yeah, it's a crazy world, man. It's crazy.
I see you got off that nigga tree, that black news shit real quick.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't Googling articles and stuff and telling us about it no more.
I don't know, man.
But yeah, I definitely agree with your last video, Rude, about him stepping on Nyla's toes. As soon as it came on, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, God damn.
Yeah,
I would have thought Nyla would have done this, but
yeah.
What do I know? Yeah.
You're supposed to get that to your wife, man. Let your wife do that for a friend, but like, come on, man, stop. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some niggas don't understand.
Now you on here talking about a panel full, talking shit about a panel full of women.
And even in the case of what happened about this whole great situation with the sister Nandy, like, that's supposed to be for Nala to be covering, dog. Like, Nala did it.
You didn't
like
see her get up there fake crying.
Yeah, she got some
Wait a
money
minute,
grab.
who was fake crying?
Oh my
Nala,
God.
she was showing some fake. Like, I ain't gonna say it was fake, but it was fake.
It was fake. Shut up.
What I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. She supposed to did that by herself though, not that nigga. Like, she supposed to did that shit. Like, let her do these things, man. Like, these type of shit's hurt lame. And if you gonna come back and do it afterwards, then do it afterwards. But like get that to your wife, man. Like, if it was a woman who's saying that this nigga did this shit, all right, well, like, let the woman, she could invite the woman to come on her panel. And I'm just saying, like, just in case if they do in the future, right, to where the woman want to come and reach out to Nala and say, look, let me come on your panel and say my story. Taz shouldn't have nothing to do with this shit. The nigga shouldn't. Let them women do their thing, man. Let Cynthia G get up there and do let the women do what they do, man. Not your motherfucking. I don't know, mate. Like I said, you remind me of Bullets Got It, man. Y'all the same height, nigga. Y'all act the same, bro. In my opinion, good for nothing, in the way, tall for no reason, though. Right? Waist of height,
talking
all
that
that
shit all around YouTube.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Ooh.
Say, man, let me ask y'all a question, man. Y'all ever had a tomahawk steak?
I have not.
Oh man.
Is it good?
Is it good?
No, I haven't had one yet. I was asking to see if y'all had one out first.
Oh Lord.
I swear. Yeah, shit, man. I just want to see these guys. It's like 100. I ain't been to a steakhouse in a while, but it's about $125 to get one. So I just been seeing motherfuckers on Instagram.
$125 for how many ounces?
Shit, I got to look at. I don't know the exact ounces, but it's the motherfucker
that
big,
steak
man.
was rich as fuck.
Yeah, that whole big, bro. It's big, like, yeah, you can use it as a weapon, look like me, man, because I got to look at the ounces.
Does it have the bone sticking out?
Yeah, that bone. Yeah, type it in real fast. Tomahawk steak, man. You'll see that a big ass bone hanging out, like you get like a tomahawk chop. Like, yeah, it's big.
You know what? I was watching that one movie. What's that? Law Abiding Citizen.
Yeah, with Jamie Foxx.
And it reminded me when the dude got the steak and he finished the steak and offered his selling some and then stabbed him in the neck.
Stabbed him and shit. Yeah, stabbed his ass, killed his stupid ass. Yeah.
I was like, damn. At least he waited till you were done eating. Shit. Tomahawk steak.
Yeah, type it in and tell me what you think about it. It's big, man. It's big. It's gonna cost you $125.
Oh damn.
Oh, huge, ain't it?
It is huge. Damn, these are expensive. I see why they're $125.
Yeah.
Damn. Looks rich.
Let me ask y'all a question though, right? Y'all on the panel, right? Let's say in the case of a food eating contest, you get a chance to eat your favorite food whatever favorite food you have, whether sweets or just a entree, whatever it may be, right? And you get a chance to compete with men or women, whoever want to eat, right, the same type of food. All right, would y'all do it? Would y'all try to enter the contest for like 5 bands? What's your favorite food first? What's your favorite food? Yeah, it's recorded. Yeah, yes. What's your favorite food, Tay?
My favorite food is mashed potatoes.
No, we talking about it gotta be like meat. You gotta be like on some meat shit, man. Like something you gotta eat.
Some meat?
Yeah, like meat.
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
I said meat.
Oh, meat. Oh, chicken.
All right, so we talking about you got to eat chicken.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about which part of the chicken that you can eat, like in the content, like the little drumettes or like the wing or leg. I'm talking about like you got to eat this shit. All right, then. So you have I don't know how many minutes or how many hours you have to eat. Let's say 100 drumettes.
Oh damn!
For 5 bands, man. Would you get into that contest?
Hell yeah!
Would you be able to eat 100 drumettes?
I would do my best.
Within an hour.
Within an hour. Oh, within a goddamn hour. I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of wings.
It's a lot of motherfucking wings, man.
I would be sick. And a goddamn dog. I don't know. I'd probably have to reconsider that now.
We talking about right. You go 3 days, 4 days, right? Fasting.
Mm-hmm.
Your stomach empty completely, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get into this contest. Now what?
Okay, then okay.
You breaking up.
You
broke up.
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, if that's the case, if I was fasting for maybe about 4 days to a week, then absolutely. I'll be able to do it.
Well, there you go. I was thinking about this shit. I'm like, man, look, I want to get some of these goddamn food eating contests. Man, he going live, dog. Like,
I really don't like those food eating contests because they make it look gross. Like,
yo, I mean, the hot dog eating contest, they do make it look gross. I don't even want to eat hot dogs when I see them guys eat the shit. Like, they eat it, dip it in water and shit, stuffing that shit in their mouth, putting it in their mouth. I'm like, how's your stomach? I mean, you got to tell me, it got to be something that you doing prior to this, dog, to get your esophagus opening up or some shit, man. Let alone your stomach. How you getting all that in your goddamn stomach, bro?
Literally.
That shit, man. Even when I used to watch TV shows like what's that shit, man? Drivers dive in. What you call that shit, Tay, man? You got it, man. Drivers, dine-ins. What you call that, man? With the guy, the little white dude. No. Man versus Food. My bad. It wasn't the driver. It wasn't that one. It was Man versus Food with that white boy. How you be eating like the biggest of the biggest or the hottest of the hottest, whatever it may be. And I'm like, dog. Now I know this is making pretty good money doing this shit, but nigga, how in the fuck is you able to eat all this type of shit, bro? Like, do you do this shit once a week, man? Like once a month? How y'all film? Like, what the fuck? I couldn't eat that kind of food all the time, man. As a job.
I know they be feeling it afterwards.
You say we doing what? You say what?
Feeling it after.
You breaking up. You breaking up.
Oh shit.
I say again.
Taz felt punching the bitches out in this chat.
Look at this shit, man.
Y'all still talking about that day upstate?
Now we talking about wings. Look like that, man.
Yeah. Hungry ass.
Am I back?
Yeah, you back? Yeah.
Okay. I forgot what I was saying.
Let me go this whole ass nigga page, man. See this nigga saying, man.
He just running his mouth like a hoe. I can't with him. He needs his ass whooped because he really hating on that young lady, trying to make everything about him.
I told y'all that nigga, man, where he from, man, he considered to be an elder right now, man. You know what I mean? The niggas don't live past, 20, 25, man, you an OG, man. So that nigga's an elder in his mid-40s. He didn't think he would ever make it. We talking about nigga just, he think he need to be thankful, nigga, to the Lord, nigga. Right? But your life expectancy, nigga, happen to be, 45, and you can see 50, nigga, because your ass, boy, you show disrespect to nigga what's going on with you, man. Like what I'm saying. Your ass ain't showing that you grateful. Coming from Lima Bean, nigga? Nah.
Lima Bean.
Lima Bean, Ohio?
Lima, Ohio.
Yeah, man. Ain't shit, boy. That shit's
They're saying that girl, they're like, I just watched the rest of the video. Yeah, Chris did not give solid evidence. She just whined about Jessica X's content. Sorry, not sorry.
If Taz was to change his mind right now in the middle of the video, they change their mind too.
Yeah, true. Now, no, let me ask y'all something.
They sure will.
Now, Pete Gang, though, man, I want to ask y'all this, though, 'cause I didn't peep this when I was, like, fucking with that nigga, like, 2 years ago and shit, right? And fucking with Nala. Your boy, Brother Moses, man. Like, when did he become gangster all of a sudden, man? I'm asking a question, man. When did this nigga become gangster like that?
I ain't got no problem with Brother Moses. I don't know why he jumped his ass up on Nandy's panel, like, Brother
But
Moses.
that nigga, he was talking cash shit one day on the nigga Taz panel. He like took over the actual channel and shit, but he was talking like he was tough. I'm like, nigga, when did you start talking like that, man? So you been deceptive the whole time, huh? And the day on Nandy shit, like you running your mouth like you really on some gangster shit, bro. Like, what is you doing? Like a clone. He gave me me clone.
You don't want no problem.
Man, and they gave me clone vibes, man. He gave me a clone vibe, man. I said, nigga, you a double, nigga, you a body double, bro. Like, it's not Brother Moses that we know. Fake high value, high value man ass motherfucking Brother Moses, dog. Like all of a sudden now bitch, when you want to meet a bitch, I'll come see you and shit. Yeah, I wish you would show a bitch, I'm gonna run down on you. When you talking like that, man?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That part, find that weekend live stream, man.
Wait a minute, Aries, are they saying that Chris Logic lied on Jessica? Are they defending Jessica? Tell me if I'm hearing this right.
Are you saying is Taz defending Jessica?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Interesting.
That's what it sounds, yes. That's why I can't start watching it. Like, he is hell-bent talking about, I wish I never would have watched this shit. I was just coming to laugh. I didn't mean to debunk it. Like, shut your ass up, nigga.
Lord have
She did too much of a good job, so he had to.
Lord.
And I'm still not convinced it's not her. I'm not convinced it's not her.
It could be very much her though, but she's not gonna ever.
Right. It's not like she gonna be like. It's not like she gonna go live like, oh, you guys got me. That's me.
Right.
It could be her, man.
And you got these gay niggas in his goddamn. Listen, let me stop. Let me not get on the gay man.
B1 always had gay ass niggas. You know what I mean? That's the issue. They always had soft ass niggas in their chat room, man.
They got a nigga with a lisp in there that agree with everything that they goddamn say.
It's probably a Twinkie. What Twinkie man ass said? I ain't seen that nigga ass around.
I haven't seen Twin in a minute. I actually like
Twin. He was in there.
Oh, he was?
I ain't seen Big Chin, Xander, or none of them people, man. Where's Xander's sweet ass?
It's not solid for me. They're so ignorant. Shout out to Chris Lodge. She did a hell of a good job. That's why they hating. That is why they hating. She took the time and reverse searched that shit and found some information.
Y'all stupid, y'all dumb. She just said. Like, what the fuck? I cannot stand him.
He's not a likable dude, at all.
He wasn't like that at first.
And he ain't handsome either. So Like he an ugly nigga.
That nigga corner. He cornered. That's what it is. Aries,
lost his damn mind.
He
Lost
cornered.
in the YouTube sauce.
So are they? So okay, so this is why nobody should take them seriously at all, because they not for quote unquote black women. They're not. Taz ass. That's the first nigga that I have ever voiced that he was divested. That was the first time I've ever heard a grown man say that he was divested. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
like,
right.
And then with Nyla, like I wonder if it goes, because she's not stupid. Nyla's not dumb. So does it ever cross her goddamn mind? It has to, that the fact that like you talking all this shit about knackers, you laid up with one. Like talking about your nigga, girl. Like
that's what she doing.
You
she talking about it.
Aggressively.
Listen, y'all remember the tire story with Taz, right?
Yeah.
The tire story.
I remember her on a live talking about these niggas don't even know how to fix tires. Like she'll say little shit.
Yeah, she be talking about that nigga, dog. She be sneak this and that boy, man, every time she get a chance to.
Listen. She has to choose her words carefully.
Yeah.
She know we listen.
Oh yeah, hell yo.
He gonna throw her laptop.
Like the other day, she was trying to separate herself from black boys. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was now.
Mm-hmm. One of the trolls got to her because you know they love the trolls. One of the trolls got to her and she was like, "We don't condone that shit or some shit. We don't promote that. At least not over here."
I'm so tempted into typing into his chat, but I know I would set that nigga all the way the fuck off. He would stop the goddamn show. He needs to stop hating on that young lady, Chris. Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
I can't stand
it. He's
a whole ass.
I told you, gotta keep that in your age range, man. Anybody 20 years younger than you, dog, like I don't see why a nigga should ever hate on somebody that young to them. Like just leave them alone, let them make it. Hell no.
Yeah,
oh yeah, she did. You the host, man. Go on in this shit, Tay, man. Go nah, I don't do Who this Linwood coming? Oh shit, we got Linwood. Oh fuck, I'm about to get Linwood. Come on, Linwood, you gonna come in? God damn it, Linwood, who you work for, nigga?
I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
Now I said who you work for, nigga. I ain't asked you how you doing.
I work for myself. All
right, man. What's
Let
up
us
with
see
you,
your
Linwood?
face, Linwood.
Well, I'm
you
actually
got your camera on. Let us see.
I can't see nothing. I see a black ass shiny face.
That nigga shit all up like that nigga all like fuck.
No, flap ass. I'm in my room actually.
I see some teeth too. At least your teeth white.
That boy a whole mud flap, man. Fact, nigga. Like, I'm fucking with you, Linwood, doc. Go ahead.
Smiling.
That nigga shiny. How you shiny like that?
That sure don't look how you sound. That's for sure.
Oh shit, Aries choosing, bro. She already choosing, bro.
Damn, that is not what I meant. Is that all the fuck you think about?
Bro, you choosing, nigga.
At least
you choosing,
at least
nigga.
Your teeth is in yellow, like some of these niggas on here.
I'm not going.
Well, I'm not the most handsomest looking man in the world, but I do pride myself being, upkept, groomed, and properly presentable.
All right.
That's all that matters.
Your ass too black to be talking like Urkel. I know that.
Forget on brother Moses, bitch ass. Hold on, let me find that nigga. Here you go.
Oh no, leave brother Moses.
Nah, I'm gonna fuck with Moses, dog. That nigga Moses turned straight gangster on nigga. Hold up.
He put that tooth in.
He said he put the tooth in.
Y'all see this sweet ass nigga? Well, make your phone call, bitch, and I'ma wait on it. Make your phone call live like I do. Cause y'all hoes ain't nothing but a phone call away, bitch. So we gonna see if you make your phone call live while I make mine, hoe, cause I know where you at. Don't you attend or did attend Morehouse
Shit, I even heard her call out virtuous, bro.
Yeah. That shit funny. Hold on, I'm trying to get the Brother Moses cussing. Hold up. That nigga gangster, though.
Nigga, you better hope that house stay breathe.
Fuck you. Ain't nothing gonna happen to my wife, you little dirty bitch.
I'm gonna catch you at school. All y'all. I know all y'all pussy ass niggas at. Do you know where I'm at? Do you know where I'm at?
You know it.
Yeah.
And these little
I'm
bitches.
Yeah, we'll see.
Fuck dirty bitch.
You gotta dig your ass right now.
Hey man, this Brother Moses, bro. Hold on, Paul. This Moses, nigga. That's Brother Moses, my nigga.
Is he talking to Nancy?
Yeah, they going at it, man. They going at it. That's
my God.
That's B1 Brother Moses, man, talking like this, man.
And when he went on mute, he was really talking shit, but we couldn't hear him, but you could see him going like, damn.
This Brother Moses, man, I told you them educated lame niggas ain't no good, bro. I told you them Linwood niggas ain't good, bro.
Taz mad because some of the ladies in the chat ain't going with him. They like, I'm with Chris.
Good. Good. That's how it's supposed to be.
Well, I'm not an educated lame. I'm an autodactic. That's a difference.
What's that?
An autodactic is self-educated.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to hear the cuss out.
Wait a minute, y'all. That wasn't a penis I just saw, was it? The fuck?
Nah, who's that? I don't know.
No, that was Linwood.
Yeah, why did they look like a penis? Y'all see?
No, that's just his
Oh, he got a dickhead? I'm sorry. I swear to God, that look like
No, I do not.
I swear it looking like a penis head. I'm sorry.
God damn, man.
Nah, Bomb, they hating on Chris Logic.
Oh, who messing with Chris Logic?
The toothless tyrant. Cass, bitch ass. He over there defending Jessica, basically. His dumb ass don't realize that he's doing it. But he called himself trying to debunk Chris Logic's information, saying that basically there's not enough evidence as far as it not being enough proof because it's two different people that they don't look alike, which that's catfishes usually don't look alike. And they were just saying how production management is not the same as project management when it is similar. Yeah, they just over there basically they are over there making the argument for Jessica just because he's upset at the fact that he, quote unquote, exposed that foot first and felt like he didn't get enough credit for the foot that he exposed.
Well, I thought I gave him some credit. I said B1 exposed the foot. Didn't I?
That ain't good enough, Bomb. He wants all the credit.
He just want money, man. He want money, man. That's all that nigga want, man. He want, if you mention this shit, pay that nigga. That's it.
Very much ego.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, he over there hating on Chris.
Hold on, I want y'all to hear the rest of this whole Brother Moses bitch ass real fast. I ain't gonna play that much of it, Mom. I'm just hold on, just listen to this nigga cuss. Hold on.
You suck dick to get in that sorority you in, ain't Moses. You sucked a lot of dick to get in, boy.
Whoa.
Stupid ass up. I ain't gonna say that. You motherfucking scared. You do not motherfucking scare me. You don't scare me. Okay, yes, this is out of control. He
Is
ain't
a
got
woman
no
or a
dick.
man talking?
This nigga out of control. Somebody let me stick a dick in his deal.
I really can't even hear it. What you playing it on?
No, I'm playing it. Hold on. I'm playing it on this my other tablet. I don't know. I've got the volume up. Let me try it like this. Tell me if you hear it like this. Hold on. This shit be
Is the
tripping.
video still up?
Yeah, it's up.
Share it.
What's the title?
If you share it,
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let me show you. Want me to put in I'm putting the link. I'm putting the link in the what's called. All right. And I'm gonna tell you. Go to like 30 minutes. Like 30 minutes. Hold on. Let me copy it.
She keep telling the man. I don't know if it's a man or woman speaking, but all I kept hearing is somebody is performing a bunch of oral sex and scrambled sex and all this other type of stuff. And it's like, okay, where's this going?
Performing sex?
Scrambled sex, oral sex. Somebody mentioned sex, and then somebody mentioned somebody's testicles and somebody's butt. She did mention that, or somebody mentioned.
Okay, thank you, Linwood.
Kind of gross, but
I'm confused. But okay. Are they saying that that young woman who exposed her is what are they talking about?
Are you talking about what Ruth's talking about, or are you talking about what Chris Logic and Taz?
I don't know which one's the man, which one's the woman, because the woman was doing.
Okay, Linwood. All right, okay, Linwood. Hold on, Bomb. Were you referring to the video?
I don't know. I'm referring to what he's talking about, sex. Like I didn't know this had anything to do with sex.
Because that's what the person kept mentioning in the insults that she was, whomever that is speaking, the insults that were flying back and forth.
Well, what is that on your camera? That looked like a penis head, dude.
That is my hand. That's my hand.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go, Bomb. There you go, Bomb. Listen to some chat shit.
So there are women on this chat that it's totally inappropriate to do that around women. That's gross.
Well, no, I wasn't. I thought maybe it was someone else under your name trying to sex. You know what they call it, bomb.
Yeah, palm bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, palm bomb. So I didn't think it was you, Linwood. I thought it was somebody who else was trying to get up here earlier.
Oh, no
he
problem.
comes up under other people's names, so that's why. Okay, but anyway, why you can turn your camera off if you don't want it on. You know that, right?
Well, my room is dark, so it's not an issue.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, so the link is in the chat.
Yeah, it's in the chat. Put the minute mark in there.
Okay. Yeah. You know you can share it, Rude, if you wanted to, but I can do it.
I'm not on my laptop. I'm on this little tablet thing. So.
Oh, okay, I got you. Hey, Love Wisdom. Okay, how you doing? I see you. This is my first time seeing you, and you have a picture up. Let me see it. How do I? Okay, give me a second, y'all. How do I spotlight it? Anyway, give me a second. Let me go in the chat. I had to shut down my computer. Y'all can finish talking while I go grab the link and everything.
Yeah, what I'm saying about this nigga, Brother Moses, I'm like, nigga, this is a total different dude, man. Like, nigga, this wasn't you. When I first came across this nigga was, bro, this nigga got straight gangster, man. Like, that shit so fucking
he
fake.
came up there on some rah-rah.
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there, man. That nigga
He was talking. I didn't know he was talking to Nandy. He talking to a woman like that.
Yeah, he talking like that. He be one, Brother Moses, protector, women, got a wife and all that. Man, stop.
Lord.
Stop. You up there for Taz and Nala, nigga. You ain't up there for you. She ain't really coming at you, nigga. Not like that, man. Not for you to have to do all that what you was doing. Right. That's why I say, man, that's why I tell you, of course, you ladies know the game now, man. Y'all know that these educated lame niggas ain't no better than a Pookie and Ray Ray. Hey, they worse than Pookie and Ray Ray, man. like I say, Linwood and them.
How
That's
so?
Linwood and them. Linwood, Brother Moses and all them. They ready to beat your ass. They ready to cheat on you, nigga. They ready to fuck you over the same way a Pookie and Ray Ray nigga doing.
Now, whoa. Let me
They
push
gonna be
back
more
on that.
deceptive from doing it, right? Go ahead.
Let me push back on that.
All right, go ahead.
Explain what you mean by what you're stating, because yes, I can get a little rough around the edges, but not to that extent.
You a damn fool. The fact that you don't get like that on a regular basis, that mean when you do, nigga, I mean, it's gonna be to beyond the extent, bro. Like, no one gonna be able to control it. No one gonna be able to stop it. Now, hear what I'm saying, Landwood. Hear what I'm saying.
You know what? You are correct.
Like, all right, a lot of you guys who come off like you would never do what, let's say a guy like me, what I would do. Or let's say hood niggas, street niggas and shit like that. Niggas who have been in jail, niggas who got felonies and all that, right? Y'all come off like it's just certain behaviors you won't engage in, right? I.e., let's say domestic violence, infidelity, right? Getting pissed off with a woman. Y'all come off like you would never get to that level, and yet that's all you really want to do, right? Like you want, since you feel like you're more qualified than the so-called hood street nigga, that if she let the hood street nigga get away with certain things, then she should let you get away with it. That's where a lot of you guys' frustration be. It's like, well, why you let Rue get away with this, but you ain't gonna let me get away with it when I'm a better person than so-called Rue. I ain't never been to jail. I work every day. I ain't never hustle. I ain't got no felonies and none of that, right? But you all will coddle Rue or guys in the hood like that. But yeah, when it come down to a so-called Brother Moses or Linwood, you know what I mean? Women ain't too quick to coddle you because they can see through your game. They can see that you want the same thing.
Well, wait a minute.
Here we go.
What you're saying is not a lie. You're saying what's true. I mean, even with myself, that is where the frustration comes in, where you feel like you are that person, but you feel like that's lame. It sucks. So, you have to get a little aggressive with a woman and call her, excuse some of the ladies, bitches, skank motherfucker, threaten to beat her ass and all that crap.
All that, yeah.
And which I've done. And when the woman was surprised that I got so angry with her, she was frightening me. She wouldn't even come near me. Like, okay, I need to get a restraining order against them. Kind of thing.
But see, y'all come off like y'all wouldn't do that shit, like y'all above that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And you get women to trust. Yeah, you'll get women to trust you.
We'll be above that until the woman herself pushes us to that limit.
But if you above it, if you're above it, how would a woman ever push you to that limit though? Like, instead of you walking away and you pretty much refraining from that. Like
at first you do rise above it and you do walk away from it. But it eats at something inside of you that maybe you're not exposing.
But what could she have done to push you?
It's like a scab. It's like a scab. It's like a scab on a. It's like a scab on a skin. It keeps itching, but you keep itching it long enough, if the scab will peel off and starts bleeding. That's
what did she do? Give me an example of a woman doing something that would get you to not be yourself anymore. Now you turn into this person you say you aren't, unless you already that person and you just hide it.
Stand you up on a date.
So you call a woman a bitch and a whore, skanky whore because she stood you up?
No, stood you up.
So you would go unhinged because of that?
Oh no!
If it happens one time, okay, it's small. But if it happens again and again,
that means okay. So let's talk about
then
that.
You don't. Go ahead, Bon.
Because if a woman, right, at first she accepted the date, so that's something that made her accept the date. But life happens and things can happen, especially if she got a child or family who she dealing with that can make it to where she now got to she stands you up. So you mean to tell me you start cussing women out because they stood you up instead of just saying, okay, and letting it go and just not making any more plans with her again. Just walk away. But not. So this is what I'm saying. I'm with Rude on the fact that I don't think that you became somebody else. I think that's who you are. You're the man who will call her out of her fucking name, but you want to act like you're not that man.
Right? You could tell when a nigga is unhinged. A lot of these weird niggas are unhinged as fuck. You not saying bye to them or saying good morning back, they will cuss your ass the fuck out.
Yeah.
But see, you hear what Linwood is saying though. You hear Linwood saying that if a woman stand him up, he'll go crazy. I would never go crazy if a woman stand me up. So
I said if it happened like one time, like once or twice, I kind of let it go. But if it happens like the third or fourth time, I start.
Then how would you hold on? If you let it go after the second time, then how would it happen the third time?
Right, that's what I'm wondering.
Right, there shouldn't be no third time because your ass ain't going on no more dates after that. Because okay, you stood me up once, all right, cool. You stand me up a second time, okay. You need to get your schedule together. There ain't gonna be no third time. Absolutely,
because when I was in a situation with a young lady, I was trying to give her a chance. But
no, it sounds like you wasn't giving her a chance. See, that's your issue. You think you're giving her a chance, right? But you ain't giving her a chance. Either y'all match up and everything go good, or it doesn't. But to make it seem like you giving her a chance, like she's so sad over there and she's so desperate that you just giving her a chance. Fuck out of here with that shit. And if you're thinking it that way, that's why you ended up with the situations the way they ended up.
Okay, Bomb, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, be honest.
Most women have not treated me correctly. Mm-hmm. And my anger toward women has become a lot more aggressive.
Okay. Nothing wrong with the aggressiveness, but can you be honest about it? See, like Rude, right? See, I'm not sure if you noticed, but Rude is one of them type of guys where the women tend to just be around him, right? He will say, I'm a thug, and I'm a street guy and all of that, and the women don't have a problem with none of that. There's certain women who enjoy that, but if you fake, right, you one thing but you acting like you're another, women tend to pick that up. We might not pick it up right away, but the fake ones are the unsuccessful ones. See, you could be a square and still be successful with women. You could be a thug guy and still be successful with women. The difference between those who are, the ones who are successful and the ones who aren't, is all about really just being who they are for real. Stop
how they present themselves. Yeah.
Right. Stop lying to the world and yourself.
I'm not lying. I never lied to them. I've always presented myself as am.
So why did you, when she stood you up for the second time, why was there a third time even offered to her? Like, you didn't see that, maybe y'all just not meant for each other?
Well, because she, she was a mom. She's a mom, and she's.
Because she was pretty, and you want the fuck. Just admit it.
You wanted to clap them cheeks, Mom.
Wait a minute, whoa! No, I actually wanted a serious relationship. Possibly.
You want a serious relationship with somebody you don't know who stood you up, dude? Y'all got to stop lying to yourselves and to the world.
Bomb, do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about now, Bomb?
Yes.
Like they do that. They want women that don't want them, and then they get mad at the outcome of it. Like I just don't understand. Like, and a lot of these, and not talking about you in particular, Linwood, but a lot of these educated lanes, they want to be able to do the same thing that Pookie and Ray Ray does. That's what they mad about. They want the opportunity to quote unquote dog out a woman to get a woman in her fucking feelings.
I'm not that type of person.
Well, that's why I'm not talking. I said I was.
Yeah, we're not talking about you per se, but
specifically you.
So just listening to you. Not listen. I don't know you, right? But just listening to you, you sound educated. I listen to you talk about educated shit, right? That you know about. I also see when you talk about things that you might not know about, but it's okay because we all having discussions. I don't see you having a problem getting a woman, but this is the thing. When y'all trying to get women that really aren't a fit for you. Like, I'm not sure if you heard my husband. My husband is an educated man. He's never been no out street dude. He's not gonna tell you about no street shit, right? And he still got married, have a family. You know what I mean? you men got to start just looking for the women that are for you. All women aren't
I mean,
for
well,
you.
for me, it's a difficulty because one, I'm in a small rural town where most of the women that I'm surrounded by are non-black,
And that's
and
okay. That's even better for you because
Well,
now you
date
got
you a non-black
options.
woman then.
Yes, nothing wrong with that
no,
unless you're
I want,
against that for whatever reason.
I want a beautiful sister.
Okay.
Can I say
Well,
something?
Okay,
Hey,
hey,
okay,
Koja.
Linwood, go ahead, Linwood.
but you can have a high intellectual IQ and you can have a low emotional IQ. And what it sounds like is that you can't handle rejection, period. But I'm going to tell you where it's a great equalizer. The internet is a great equalizer. You're a little too old for HBCU. There are 50 million Black women online to one Black man on the internet. Now, if you're engaging with somebody just on a talking level and you say certain things, they send out red flags to women to say, that didn't sound right. They'll put it in a box. But when they get 3 and 4 of them, they like, this might be someone I don't want to meet. And if you said to me, what I just heard you say on this panel, that would be a red, no, don't go there. I don't want to meet that person. You can't handle rejection. There are these things called defense mechanisms. You're a very intellectual guy. And I'm not sure how much you may have done psychology-wise, but you might need somebody who knows you to give you an honest assessment of yourself and be able to handle it. But most people can't handle it because it triggers their anxiety and they go into these defensive modes. It may be trying to be humorous. It may be getting angry and yelling. It may be rejection. It's a whole list of them. You're a smart guy, so you know how to look them up. But what you're saying is you can't handle rejection. And sometimes Kevin Hart has an equalizer. He has his funny and he has his money. If you have not developed your comical side, your entertaining side, then it's going to be hard for you. You have to work on developing other things if women don't see you as that physically attractive guy. So if you haven't developed that, you're not going to get it because guess what? People will take an ugly man that's funny and entertaining.
Yeah, we listen. What's one woman is ugly to one woman, a man might be ugly, and to another, he may be handsome, like on some real shit. And it might be it's those of us who might be looking inner, right? When I saw my husband, it was something about him. First of all, he was tall, right, and he was kind of stylish. But if I showed y'all a picture of my husband when I first saw him, some of y'all be like, nah, bomb. Like, I remember when I think back now, my husband was so tall, he had on a pair of pants with his motherfucking ankles showing. He didn't like to wear socks. Like, he would have been, I'm not joking, y'all. When I think about it now, I think about this probably is a Urkel type of, you know what I mean? Because he wasn't into fashion. You know, they had those Black men who was into dressing in suits, and then they had the ones who were dressing into J's, you know what I mean? They were hip-hop-ish. And my husband wasn't either. Like, he just wore clothes.
But when we first see a diamond in its rough state, it doesn't sparkle. You have to take it, give it the right cut, polish it, and all that stuff to see that shine. And you took that. A lot of times we meet people, and he may even meet that woman who he view like her. But women will take a man and clean them up, put them on some nice clothes. I say leave them motherfuckers ugly because they go to spilling themselves. But you know, you might have to date a woman that may not be that, and you may enhance her, and she may enhance you.
What y'all talking about, Brother Moses?
You talking about Linwood.
Linwood.
Oh.
Yeah,
Linwood
made it about him. So we
I want you. No. The reason I'm saying it because even with Brother Moses, that's how he came off like on the Linwood type, right? Like if you see how he acting right here, you gonna be like, what the fuck? I go and play real fast, bomb. You'll see like.
Okay. So every time I've heard him, and it's been a while, he was on some pro-Black.
Pro-Black, yeah.
Yeah, you
positive.
know.
He had a whole nigga moment, bomb.
Okay, anyway, we're gonna play it, y'all, and then we'll come back and talk about it. Let me know when it stop. I put it at you said 31.
You're 31. Yeah, you go 31. Yeah, 31, 32. Right, you go play right 32.
Oh,
it don't matter. Yeah, around 32.
Okay.
Yeah, let it rock at.
So, fair use, everybody. Let's get it.
This guy like he's been beat up.
Taz, treat this bitch ass
Talk
nigga.
about
Let me
all that
pull it
gay
up.
shit, bitch. If you don't
Let
shut
me
your
pull
stupid
it up.
ass up,
We got
you care
Taz
about
bitch
my
all
wife
in
and
the
she a
front.
tranny, bitch. You don't shut
Fuck
your
your
ugly
wife.
ass
Fuck
up.
your wife, nigga. You better hope that hoe stay breathing.
Fuck you. Ain't nothing gonna happen to my wife, you little dirty bitch.
We'll see,
Fuck you.
because I'm going to catch you at school. I just know all y'all. I know
Shut your
all
ass
y'all
up.
bitch ass niggas at. But do you know where I'm at?
Nah,
Do you know where
you
I'm
a
at?
dirty bitch. You know it.
Yeah.
And these
I'm
little
going to
bitch
pull
ass
up and
niggas
hit
that
your
fuck with
ass
you
too.
is because they
I'm
some
going to
dirty
hit
ass
you so
faggot
you can
fuck
pass
too.
the message. I'm
Faggot
going to hit
fuck
you so you
rapist
can
dirty
pass
bitch.
the hope
Shut
so
up.
what it is. Yeah, we'll see.
Faggot fuck dirty bitch.
You got a dick
That's
in
what
your
hoe
ass
you is.
right now. Nigga. It's called Taz, and I'm
That's
finna
why you
expose
keep saying
you.
because you a faggot fuck dirty
I'm
bitch.
finna show you what Taz doing to you. Fine with me. No
Taz
problem.
ain't did shit to me, nigga.
We
I'm the
gonna
only
see
nigga
you
that beat
fucking
Taz
when
in the
your
bitch
ass
pussy.
got that you dead.
Anyway, get the fuck
Taz
off
all up
Taz.
in
I'm here
your
with you
ass.
now, bitch. What?
Well, we
I'm
gonna
here with
see.
you now, bitch. What?
We gonna
I
see.
got a
Yeah.
problem with you and your rapist. I got a problem with
Yeah.
you and your fucking
Well,
rapist
pull up
homeboy.
and do something. Pull up and do something, then,
I
bitch
got a
ass.
problem with you and
Pull
your
up
rapist
and
homeboy.
do
Now
something.
what?
Other than that, shut the fuck up. What you gonna do
I got a
about it?
problem with you and your
What
rapist
are you
homeboy.
going
Now
to
what?
do about it, little sissy boy?
Little faggot fuck, man. You an ugly
You
ass
got
empty
ugly.
sack looking
You
bitch.
got a dick
You
in
look
your
like
ass.
my balls. Bitch, your
I've been
face looks
doing my
like my balls.
research on
You
you.
know
You
that
been
shit?
fucking dick
But
at
the
school.
bitch between my
Calm
balls
down,
and my
bro.
You
asshole,
suck dick to
that's
get
your
in that
fucking mouth.
goddamn
That's your
sorority
mouth,
you
you
in,
pussy
Nader.
bitch.
You suck dick to get in that sorority you in, Nader Moses. You sucked a lot of dick to get in
Sorority
more
and
house.
shit. If you don't shut your stupid ass up,
I
you
ain't gonna shut
wine-smelling,
it up, bitch. You
illiterate,
know
fat
motherfucking scared
mouth,
me.
turkey neck drizzling.
Okay, y'all, you stop
Did
it. So,
he twist his beard?
but he went wrong
Yo,
when he showed his camera, and you could see how angry he really is.
yo.
In his
Like
feelings.
y'all, I be over here cussing people out, but I be laughing. I don't be on no. I'm really not taking it that serious. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is all in his feelings. Wow, he should have left his camera off. But I'm gonna see what y'all have to say about it. What y'all thinking?
Say, man.
I don't know. They seem like they really messed up, whatever, because it had him all in their feelings.
Yeah. What are they even arguing about?
Taz reviewing some video with a woman who said she was raped by somebody from over there by the argument lead.
See, I don't be following these motherfuckers like that.
They all trying to clean it up.
Okay, so Linwood, what you think based on what we saw?
Where do I start?
And if I could be honest for a moment, when you said that that you got angry at a woman because she kind of stood you up on a third, fourth date, mentally, what I just saw with him is what women would see in what you said. Like you kind of got in your feelings, and then maybe you think it was. Go ahead.
Well, with this gentleman here, I think it was more of a disagreement about a subject matter they was discussing. I've had many of those with women, but I've never called them out of their name, and
Well, I don't think disagree.
But yes, a woman can push you to being something that you're not. But in
You mean
reality,
a woman or a person? Do you mean a person or a woman? Because y'all men seem real weak when y'all say that women.
I would say women.
Like we got
yes,
superpower.
absolutely. Like I would say women most definitely, because women know how to push something in a man that's there. Like it's like a scab. They pick at it, and when they finally get it out, and they finally get the bleeding and the pus out, then it really is exposed.
When I asked you for an example, when I asked you for an example, all you said is that some woman stood you up. That don't sound like she was picking at you.
Well, that sounds like some punk ass shit. Cause would you jump on a woman, or would you get that angry at a man who y'all was supposed to go hang out and he stood you up? But because that woman is smaller and weaker, you will get to that level. But you won't have that same in you for a man that stood you up. Men stand each other up all the time. Hey, we're supposed to go and shoot basketball. You don't shoot basketball. Because she's weaker than you, you feel okay with getting enraged like that. And that's some punk ass shit. Because you would not get that angry with a man who stood you up.
Ma'am, I'm not I'm not an anti-sexual, and I'm not interested in dating a man. I'm interested.
We're not talking about dating, dude. She gave you an example of playing basketball or going to play pool. She didn't put you in no sexual relationship with no man.
Now, I would say this because me personally, I don't have a lot of male friends, so I don't do those sort of things that men do. I'm solo bolo in most cases,
and that might be the problem because
What
you might not have
you don't do what things
set.
men do?
You don't have a skill set to interact with people, and you might need to go sit on somebody's couch if you haven't to see if you got antisocial personality disorder or some things like that, because you don't got no men friends and you don't got no women friends. Do you have friends? And is there something internally with you that prevents you from having normal attachment to just regular people? And just saying hang out with a man, if you are viewing it as it was a waste of my time, men can waste your time because my only friends are not just men who I hang out with. I hang out with women. If my friend girl stand me up, I'm not gonna go all ape shit on her. But you saying if a woman do it to you, and let's say your brother stood you up, your biological brother or a relative stood you up on something, you wouldn't have that same heat.
Bomb left.
No, I wouldn't be upset with him because, you know. Okay, yeah. Excuse me. Okay,
so everybody on this panel, men and women, are telling that you something sounds weird and off. You should probably listen because we have no vested interest. We're not dating you. We're just saying, hey, this is a red flag and rude. Men are saying that sounds off. So maybe you should listen.
Damn, coach.
Well, I am listening, and I'm also responding. But
hold on one second. Hold on one time. Linwood. Hey, Tay, do me a favor. Can you share your screen real fast, or is that for bomb?
What share my screen? Or
Yeah. Go to the chat. I put a link in. I want y'all to see this real quick while Linwood talking. The bomb wants to know where all this come from with the brother Moses going off and all that. I want y'all to see this. Yeah. Let me know when you can. Let me know.
Go to the video.
Yeah. It's a chat. Like look in the chat. I put a link in the chat.
Okay. Okay. Go to 3730.
Yeah, go to 3730 real quick and just let it play for a little bit. Just tell me what y'all think about this shit. Me and Ari was talking about this earlier.
Okay, hold on.
Think. Yeah. Let me know when you.
Fair use.
Yeah, it's fair use. It's fair use. Fair use, most definitely. We're gonna get back to you, Linwood. Just hold on one second. You and Kojo. Y'all hold on 1 second.
Hold on. I'm on my phone, so I'm gonna do a share screen from my phone. Start broadcast. Okay. I'm gonna play it. Tell me if you guys can hear this.
All right, go and play it. Let me hear.
Let's see.
This bitch knew about his record on the other woman's
Yeah, we hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear.
Woman that he has had sexual misconduct with. She knows about that. I didn't know about it. I guess apparently it's on the woman's channel. His entire rap sheet. So these women knew. Okay, the young victim here, she didn't know. Why didn't she know? Because you got bitches like this that will cover for men like this. This is what they do. This is why this is in our community for so long. This is why so many girls get raped. This is why so many people end up had this stuff happening to them. This is why this happened. Because you got women that will protect men like that.
Girl.
And they will
Aaron say she's faking, man. Yeah, y'all is she faking?
No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, what she's talking about.
Crying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she fake? Hold on, Tay. Is she faking, Tay?
That's fake. Yeah, she faking.
No, that's not fake.
I missed it. Damn. Yeah.
She's most definitely faking.
Hey, you gotta play that.
Yeah, play that back. You just got here.
Hold on, go back. Play that back. Oh, go like 37, yeah, 37,
and she was
40.
whimpering through the whole video, like, ooh, ooh, I didn't even hear this part.
I gotta play that.
Yeah, take it back. Yeah, take a second. There you go. There you go. There you go, right there.
Why didn't you know? Because you got bitches that cover. This is what they do. This
kind of breaking up.
This is in our community for so long. This is why so many girls get raped. This is why so many people end up having this stuff
Nyla do
happen
not
to
give
them.
a fuck.
This is why this
Understand that.
Because you got women that will protect men like that.
It's bomb back.
And they will deflect.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing. It may be better for Bomb to share it on her screen because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, if Bond want to share it, that's cool. But like if you want to, if Bond want to listen to the whole thing, you got to start at 22 minutes and go to that 37 and go past it. But
what she's really doing, she's exposing sexual, anti-sexual behavior in the Black collective. I agree with that strongly, that there are women who cover for that kind of bullshit, and that's why these girls don't come forward. That's why these girls stay quiet.
Yes, Linwood, we know.
We get that, but this is
Yeah,
the thing.
we get. Listen, Linwood, you don't know Nyla, okay?
Right.
You
So
just got
this
here.
is the thing.
I
The
can't
little bit
stand
that I
these men
heard-
who be trying to explain women issues to women.
Right.
So when I talk about my experience, I'm not even sure if y'all could tell when I'm crying because I know it will. I don't just start like that. Didn't sound genuine to me. Like you know what I mean? Because
damn,
I'm gonna be honest. Like so I get heated, and certain topics really kind of throw me right. That's why I wasn't live much last week because I was looking at The View. And apparently there's a woman, she was talking about sexual assault. I wasn't prepared for it because I didn't know, she went on The View and she was talking about it. Anyway, I wasn't prepared, so it kind of threw me. That's when you really can be, when you traumatized. But I don't come to the internet, and when I'm talking about it, I just burst out in fucking tears, right? Even though, like, it's just not, I don't know. It just didn't sound right. It sounded like she was forcing it, if that makes sense. What the rest of you ladies think?
Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go on record saying this.
Yeah, we thought she was faking.
Nyla don't give a fuck about no woman getting quote unquote sexually assaulted. Okay, and don't ask me how I know that.
Who's that talking?
That was Nyla fake crime.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that was her.
But you was being honest, Bomb. It's all good. You said it sounded forced.
I didn't know that was
ready
even
to
her.
change it.
You said
it did sound forced.
That shit was fake as hell.
Yeah, it sounded like it was a little stage.
Like they said, maybe she'll donate the money that she collected to the victim. That'll be honorable.
Now y'all notice I didn't even know it was her. I thought that I didn't know who that was. But it did sound a little it didn't sound it sounded like it was a little well, I already got my answer. But women
neediness and gullibleness keeps YouTube going. It's feeding the narcissism, the gullibleness and the neediness of these women out here who need, like, girl, please.
She's good though.
I'd be over here. Yeah, I'd be over here in tears. Y'all don't even be knowing it. You might get a little sniffle.
Chris Love, bitch, you shut the fuck up. Who the fuck you talking to? Chris Love?
So what's she
fucking play with me?
I'm not
bitch.
as mean as Nyla.
Take your ass back over to that toothless ass tyrant nigga crying about another woman, about him not getting credit. Take your ass back onto that channel. Fuck you.
So the issue she's talking about, is she accusing the gentleman of doing this?
What's going on?
Because these are serious charges if she's using the platform to say this man was engaging in something very illegal. which is sexual assault.
I don't know the man. I don't know talking about.
I don't even understand what the purpose of the live was for. You had already told everybody what you did another live about it for.
I mean, well, has the authorities got involved in it? Because she's bringing some very serious charges. And if this man didn't engage in this behavior, is she liable to be sued for defamation?
Oh no.
At least there's charges.
I don't know, but I'm tired of fucking people and they fucking selective outrage.
Okay, Verbal, and we're talking about Nyla. We're not talking about the woman, the victim.
I was talking about the accuser.
I'm just so tired of people and they fucking selective outrage when it comes to people who have been assaulted. And if we're gonna be real as fuck, there's a lot of people in this motherfucking space that associate with known motherfucking predators. So let's not go there.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's back up a little bit so I can get caught up. So so I remember one guy got accused. Is it the same guy? What his name is it the same guy we talking about? Because y'all said he got accused before.
With this particular situation, Bomb, I don't know who they're referring to. I don't know who these hoteps are within these argument leagues. I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just saying that there are people within this fucking sector that associate with predators that are documented as predators. That's they homies, that's they people, and everything else. So people have selected outrage as far as who they fuck with when they people have been doing the same goddamn bullshit. So I'm really ain't trying to hear all that.
Not only will they fuck with them, they'll defend them.
They'll defend them.
But we don't know about that though.
To my hardcore Tito, we ain't talking about hardcore Tito on this one, all bum.
No, I ain't talking about hardcore. Okay. I'm talking about the manosphere dude that what his name?
Game Changer?
Yeah, Game Changer. That's what.
It ain't Game Changer on this one.
Oh, okay.
Who was the person who just said they could sue them?
That was
I said,
Black Song, yeah.
Okay, well, let me say this here. Well, I'm gonna say this here in the real world. In the real world, hiring attorneys for lawsuits like that are not taken on a contingency basis, and you got to come off your pocket with major bank in order to initiate that suit. So if you're a regular schmegular person, or even if you're of a six-figure person and you're not willing to expend thousands and thousands of dollars, and I ain't even talking about like no $5,000 to go on a defamation suit, it's really not a realistic option. And we be saying stuff like, oh, they can do this and they can do that. And it's not really realistic.
It really is realistic. It only costs about $35 to $50 to sue somebody here in the state of Delaware. You could take them on small claims, and you can sue them in small claims court. If you're looking for big money, then you got to go to another court.
I bring this up
for somebody to go through an emotional trauma and say that they're going to do that on their own, as if they probably unhealed, which is why they're saying it in the first place. And so they're not going to go to because most of these people don't even go to the police. So when you slow stuff down and really look at it from those perspectives, it's not really a realistic option for most, especially
but some of these men. But suing people. So we got to stop saying things that's not true. Some of these, they starting to do cease and desist letters on people who, and they, like this dude admitted to what he did.
That man was lying. That man be saying all types of sexual deviant stuff on his channel.
Wait a minute. The reason why I bring this up because
so I remember when he, said what he said. There's been several of these men. Game Changer been accused, right?
But my thing with this guy right here, he just come out and say some stuff, and nobody thinks why he said it. Everybody just go in a frenzy, in a triggered frenzy. Like, why would he say that?
Yeah,
there's no witnesses. There's no one claiming to be his victim. Everybody just in a frenzy because of something he said.
Now
he admitted to trapping little girls. He admitted to
right.
He was
why would he get on the internet and say that?
Because he was saying that because at the time, during that time, R. Kelly was getting ready to go on trial. And
he has a channel where he says all type of sexual deviant, talking about all type of sex rooms and sex parties. He does that.
Right, but
people are ready to call the FBI on them. They don't have no witness. They just triggered, running, typing in the chat.
Yeah, but he did he admitted to children, and that's what, the sex talk is one thing, but he admitted to actually
put him back in the bed.
He admitted to
he admitted to some criminal shit
with a mom and her 2 daughters.
This
person he's still here because it was nothing nobody could do about it. He just triggered a whole bunch of people for nothing.
Well, pretty much here would say, I'm gonna brag about it and get away with a crime. This is a serious charge. So you can get on the internet and admit to a crime. Of course, the people gonna get triggered and the FBI gonna start.
Listen, Linwood.
I heard that the FBI was searching into him. He had to take videos down. He left for a minute. He's trying to but he had 2 channels. He had one where he talks about making money, claiming to be a millionaire, and then there's that other side, the manosphere side, that he was trying to build up even further. So just because we don't hear what the consequences online doesn't mean there was no consequence for his ass.
Some of them like to relive. Some of them like to tell the story because they actually reliving the act in their mind, and they do.
Some of them like to tell the story, Koja, because they know people on here get turned on by that type of shit.
Facts.
That's weird.
Facts. That's what he did it for.
Weird,
right? But and that's a weirdo. That's a weirdo.
That's not a crime.
Yeah, but what he said he did in the story though. But he said he looked for young
y'all
girls
could
who
be
don't have
triggered at
fathers.
any moment about anything.
So if I
would be triggered if it's about kids.
If I get on this page and tell you that I used to stalk a woman for 6 years, and I used to threaten her and call her house and threaten to rape her and kill her and slit her throat, you guys wouldn't be concerned about that?
Hell yeah, I would.
Yeah, we would be concerned, most definitely.
Yeah, you got some fat nigga on here right now calling. You know what? Let me stop.
Wait, who? What?
I ain't gonna go there.
It's the free
saucy Santana looking ass nigga that drive trucks.
You talking about?
You know who I'm talking about, Bomb. That nigga gonna end up killing somebody. He is too violent and too unhinged. You know who I'm talking about, Bomb. You got into it with him on Ant's panel, the chubby nigga.
I be getting into
Saucy Santana.
Oh, you talking about the he drive trucks from New York, and him and his wife. Is that what you talking about?
No. I'm talking. I'll just say his name. The Village Arsonist.
Okay.
I know he drive trucks. Yeah. So, he into men. He sucked cops for life. All his life he been sucking cops.
Yeah, he's unhinged. That's an unhinged nigga.
Y'all noticed when I'm not sure you heard me last night going at it right with him, and I mentioned that didn't I say that I've been knowing you for 30 years? Remember I told y'all I've been knowing him for 30 years. I'm not joking. I've been knowing him for 30 years. We used to be on a program called Pell Talk. You saw how he tried to deflect, and say, yeah, I can sign on now. Then he made up something like he could go and sign on and grab some people who will come talk negative about me. He know he ain't gonna find nobody on Pell Talk or nowhere to talk back negative about me. He lied. Okay, but I ran that nigga off of Pell Talk several times. I wrote that nigga so bad. The nigga months and months and months later.
Oh Lord.
Apparently he found his way on, this is where he would hide, I guess, on YouTube. He's the one who even showed me who Tommy Sotomayor was. He was in the chat because he's always been against black women, period. Not just black women.
What's his problem?
The nigga sucks dicks. He like penis.
Okay, so he is so like, okay, so when you were on, what was it, Panel Talk?
Pale Talk.
Mm-hmm. Did he talk about like a relationship with his parents, or what is the
no, the nigga, he's gay. He's always. At first, we didn't know what was going on, right?
Okay.
He was hype up Tommy, so he didn't want to. You know, he was over there telling.
Oh, y'all talking about Village?
Yeah, Village. Yeah, Village is the one who showed me about these communities by linking me to Tommy. And when the first time Tommy did something, and he was talking about it, he wanted us all to talk about it. And then we roasted his ass. Boom. The next time he brought up something was when Tommy got in that car accident with that black woman, and he was bragging about it, happy about it. But we recognize.
Village brought you to the space bomb. He didn't want to talk about when he gave Tommy that $1,000 though.
Yeah, he mentioned that yesterday when I clowned his ass, because I said, what about when Tommy clowned you for giving him money? I gave him $1,000 so he can make my channel big. I said, dude,
$1,000.
He paid Tommy $1,000.
He did not make his channel big.
Yes, look what I told him.
He also got money for that movie he was trying to do called Fatherless America. That may been that $1,000.
Wait, I don't think that's the same thing we're talking about. You on something else.
Hold up. We're talking about TVA giving Tommy money. He paid Tommy rent.
He gave Tommy. And guess
that
what I
when
told
he went up there and he drugged him?
Yeah, when Tommy drugged him, yeah. And listen, I said, dude, Tommy have showed up on people's channels for nothing. Nothing. I said, so you the only nigga in the whole world who gave Tommy $1,000 to show up on the channel. And I said, and then you dragged your dumb ass.
That's how I know he's stupid. Cause look, Tommy one day was doing a live, right? And somebody hit him up saying, look, Tommy, I want to meet up with you, dog. I want to like come out to eat, come out, hang out with us, right? Tommy said, look, you give me $500 right now, I'll meet you tomorrow type shit, right? So I'm like, well, TVA, you didn't hear that? You had to give him $1,000 to come on your YouTube channel when he'd have done that for free, but yeah, he's only saying give him $500 to meet up in person. So you didn't have to give him no $1,000 to him to come on your channel at all. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I don't think he had to give him anything because Tommy right now is making tours. He trying to be popping again. So we on that shit for free.
So he's trying to cheat his way up to the top.
Yeah, and all for money. But you know, he wasn't really looking for Tommy to really come make his channel big. He's looking to become close to Tommy. He's gonna end up playing some romantic songs. Talk about sex in the kitchen, sex on the floor.
Yeah, he put on some.
He can't look.
So you say he buying coochie coupons? He buying dick
That's
coupons?
That's what he was doing, right?
Yeah,
he could have actually hit Tommy link like right today. Tommy was doing a panel to where you can hit the link, come up there and talk to him. Like you ain't have to wait for. Yo, go ahead.
No, nobody was saying something. No.
Oh yeah, Coach was saying something. My bad. Go ahead, Coach. My bad.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Why is that nigga smiling like that in that avatar?
Yeah. All I was saying is put the down payment on the dick. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, man. He was trying to buy. He was trying to make.
He was trying to buy some dick. Yeah, Tommy don't sell penis to men though.
I mean, it makes sense why that you know he plays on the other team because he be mad as hell, especially at black women calling us nigger bitches and you black hoes and you black bitches. I don't like you. Why do you defend them and they hate us? They hate us. I'm just like, he literally,
he's like, I'm gonna stomp them bitches out.
I'm gonna stomp them bitches out. Like you slap that nigger bitch and break her fucking arms.
Hey, DeMar, do you want to play some more of that video when a young woman was speaking about meeting up with that nigga Black Son, or you don't want to play no more?
No, you can play. So it was Black Son. Who is that?
I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Hold up.
Okay.
What are you
That's one of the argument league dudes.
Me some mango flakes, some mango flakes, JJ.
Some mango flakes.
I choose all the dudes who've been accused of some shit. And what I say is fuck them, okay? And this dude right here, we know what this dude right here like to do. He like to put fingers in butts. And y'all remember that shit, okay? This nigga, the man, this was his avatar at the time. He's since changed it since I roasted his ass with the finger in the butt thing. And let me tell you, I did not mention finger in the butt. He did. Yeah, that's right. He mentioned it, and then that's when I was like, this nigga talking about finger and butts. Oh man, I can't wait till the Purge
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
gonna be a spring purge next week. Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we about to do a spring purge. It's time to purge some of these niggas for good. Okay.
Behead they motherfucking ass. A beheading will take place.
Hey, look, the link in the chat. You want to start at 22 minutes? You can. Or if you want to just, I don't know. It depends on how you want to do it. If you want to listen to the whole thing.
For 22 minutes, let's see.
Yeah, you start at 22. The 37 is when Nala start crying and shit, right? So I just want to hear y'all perspective on your opinion on how you know, was that fake or real? Y'all say it's fake, but it started at 22.
Just feel like well, okay, so has she ever said that she's been sexually assaulted or no?
I mean, besides her having a baby when she was 13, that's the only thing I got from that.
Oh,
I don't know how
okay.
that. Yeah, that could be a result of sexual assault. Yeah, but
well, if you let Nyla, ain't nothing ever happened to Nyla. Her life is
No,
perfect.
she says she has. I don't really want to tell her story because my reason for not wanting to say it is because they lie so much.
Right.
Okay.
They lie too goddamn much. They're liars. So it's hard to believe anything that comes out of their mouth, to be honest.
So what statements had they made that were not true?
Then what? Just relax and listen.
I'm just asking a question.
Just read the room, Linda.
Yeah, catch up, and then we'll like it's just 3-4 years in the making, bro. We gotta go way back. Right?
Yeah. Well, I don't, I never really heard her story, so I don't know. But so if something happened to her, I guess we're gonna listen to it. And
I mean,
I can't say it wasn't a. Go ahead.
You talking about Nala, the young lady?
I'm talking about Nyla. Whoever was crying, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, no, Nala was crying. She was crying for the so-called young woman who she was reviewing, right? No, you was asking, have Nala ever been through something? All I know is that she had a baby at 13. That's what. So I don't know. That could be a result of her being assaulted. I don't know, but 13.
No,
that is kind of young though. So I don't know. So.
Okay.
That's not what she said though, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. So yeah, what I'm saying, when you go through some things and by talking about it, it could bring you. But we're gonna listen once again.
Then why go live about it? If it got you all up in your feelings and you triggered like that, why go live?
Oh, she did a purpose of it was on purpose. The lie.
I mean, everybody had already known what happened.
This wasn't her story, Bomb.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. So y'all know I don't really like talking about sexual assault, and the only time I do is when if somebody mentioned it, and then I'll go and start telling the men, hey, you never know a person's story and blah blah blah. And I get emotional, but I hold it in as much as I can. I don't know if y'all ever heard me cry, but I've been up here crying, and then I'll be away for a couple of days after that, because that shit is just it brings back memories.
Right.
And but y'all ain't never heard me cry just like the way I heard him. But we all are different. And so when I'm saying if something has happened to her and it brought back memories, but I wouldn't have went live on the stream, right? I wouldn't have started a stream knowing that I'm affected by it. But unless I know that it draws in money. If y'all heard me crying, would that bring in some money?
It brought in money. It bring in money.
It will bring
That's
in
what
money.
everybody is saying. Are they going to donate those proceeds to the victim?
The victim, right.
Or they're going to use
because you had already told us what happened. It was really no need to go live again.
Right. So what I mean, like I don't think I ever told y'all my story. I may have, because I tell y'all a lot of shit. Right?
You have.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
You ain't got.
But I never say it in order to get no money, right?
No. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't want you to feel. I wouldn't want you to tell me because I'm not familiar with you and I'm not comfortable with you as you are with the other persons on the panel.
She hasn't went live and told her own story in tears. How you?
Yeah. So I get what y'all saying.
Yeah, so it's right. I'm saying the link right there in the chat, and you start at 22.
Yeah, I got it ready. I'm about to share now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just talking about me. So I just want to say that though, I I do agree that we need to take people more serious, but I also agree that because a lot of liars, and I'm not saying Nyla, that's not what I'm saying, but because of a lot of lying that some of the women are doing, it hurts the ones who have been affected. You see what I'm saying? And so that's how the men, boys, men, AK, whatever, even the women, they got women who do sexual assault too. That's how they get away with
They
it.
just need to let stuff be sometimes.
And just a quick disclaimer: Bomb's views does not represent my views. That is my opinion on the situation with Nyla and her dusty ass nigga that she lay up with. You know,
No, I'm just saying we all adults, we all got different opinions, you know. And I know less about people. Y'all know I don't really listen. You know, as far as I know, I just like who I see when I see them on channels, but I don't know people real lives, you know what I mean? But anyway, we all have our own views. And I'm gonna be honest though, before I knew who that was, I gave y'all my honest opinion.
You sure did. I appreciate that,
So
Bomb.
there's no takebacks. But I did not know it was her, so y'all can't claim that I have an issue with it because I don't have an issue with Nyla.
And the woman didn't appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't?
No.
Yeah. See, I didn't know that was Nyla, so you can't say I was attacking Nyla or that I just heard what I heard and bam. Anyway,
everybody know what they was doing except the people in their chat, I guess. Everybody could see it.
They did the same thing with the young lady with the situation with Game Changer. They overstepped their motherfucking boundaries. Ain't nobody asking them to do that bullshit. So go ahead, Mom. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Fair use, everybody. Oh, I gotta share. Wait a minute, I gotta make this bigger. I thought it was already queued up. Let's see. Share sound. I forgot I had rebooted. Okay. Yep. And it's called, the title is called Pro-Black Apis. Like the number 8, Apis assaults YouTuber and black male worshiper protects him. Who the black male worshiper is? Let me see. Anyway,
I'm assuming she's talking about Nandy.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know who Mandy is. Okay. Oh, Yandy or Mandy or whoever.
The one was arguing with Brother Moses.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Can you guys hear that? Were you able to hear that audio? Please put a 1 in the chat if you were able to hear that audio. Because I need to know. Absolutely. These people come around where there are women to have access to women. Okay, you guys can hear the bitch. Okay, that's not the bitch, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Let me remove myself from the stream or just mute myself so that you guys can hear.
Just happened.
I think she's going to start.
You love him, so you gonna make him. Y'all have not been going back and forth from my channel to her channel, seeing us reply to each other. That's not what's been happening. I'm not going ticket for tat for her. I haven't argued with Nandy. Just me in a building, man. Shout out to you, sis. What's popping? What's good? PC. Appreciate your presence. Heard you got a debate coming up. Come through, huh?
I do. Sorry, it's storming over here. I just got out the hospital. Voice is very right.
Oh, okay. Let me shut up. I'm glad you got out and you feeling a little better. What's on your mind? The floor is yours. What's going on? What you know that I need to know because I'm lame and you not?
No, okay. How do I even start this?
Once upon a time, in the beginning.
Okay. Once upon a time, there was a girl who came to this side of YouTube, and she got taken advantage of by somebody over here. She was sexually assaulted basically by them. And nobody over here knows who that person is. And that is creating a lot of drama between the two groups.
Okay, maybe I'm slow. Is this a metaphorical sexual assault or is this a literal?
A metaphorical sexual.
No, I have been going through a lot of stuff. I am that girl that I am speaking of, and I am doing this to warn all the women about Black Sun, okay? I did not know about how far this was going to get. I did not know that this would be turned into like something against Nandi because she didn't even know. I didn't tell her because I didn't want to hurt her. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not just making this up. I have no reason to. I wish I never would have trusted him. But yes, if I go ahead and tell you the entire story, I want all the women to stay away from him. Okay? He wished death on Moonflower multiple times for the stuff she said on your panel. Okay? He has wished death on.
Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. Let's break it down. Some of the things I heard this woman say, right? So she said that she came to YouTube, she met some guy, and there been some sexual assault. Then she said she didn't tell another woman because she didn't want to hurt that woman. So is he married to that woman or something?
No, they just YouTube friends.
Okay, so why would that hurt her by telling her the truth if it's the truth?
Well, my question is, how did she meet this person?
No, you gotta see
nobody care about that. We don't care about how they met. As long as they both.
Now, wait a minute. Now, if she said she met this person and they need and she's telling people to stay away from this person, that means they met outside of the YouTube situation.
Dude, she said she was sexually assaulted by him. That means they met. Are you not keeping up? She said she met a man. Well, that means we already know they met in person if there was a sexual assault. That's the only way to be sexually assaulted.
I personally why would you want to meet any of these YouTubers?
Because people do that. And I've met YouTubers and YouTubers have met me. We are humans, right? So, but she's making a claim that somebody sexually assaulted her. I'm not saying that it's true or not, right? But let's break down what has happened. She said that there was a woman. I guess there's another woman who was dealing with him. But why? And she didn't want to tell her because she didn't want to hurt her.
She's talking about Nandi. And they aren't, I don't think they're dealing with each other.
But why she didn't want to tell her?
Just some YouTube bullshit.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, so if and I think I said this, if I even could find the guy who did what he did to me, right? If I knew he worked somewhere and there was fucking women there, I ain't lying, I could get on the phone and call. Fuck him. I'm at that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering if, like, could I have done more? Because suppose there's other people he'd have done this shit to. You know what I mean? That's how I feel in my head. Like, maybe I should have done more because maybe there's other victims and maybe the world needs to know who this nigga is. But she, on the other hand, feel like, hey, because I like her or whoever she is, because I don't know these people, she's saying I didn't want to tell her because it might hurt her. How would it hurt?
Well, maybe
her?
She's saying she didn't want to go to her and tell it. She's telling it to him, you know, so she can get it all out. Nandi would have been upset, so she chose to come tell it to Suave.
Oh, okay, because it sounded like she said, hey, you know, I didn't want to hurt her, so I didn't tell her to be careful.
Now listen, according to what Nala was saying, I want you to play the rest because you're going to hear, well, your question going to get answered, Bomb.
Oh, again? Okay.
Nala's going to pretty much tell you why the young lady couldn't tell Nandi.
Oh, okay, I got you. And then I also want to say, though, that she also was like, hey, I'm tell and I need all you women to stay away.
Okay.
And that's
you gotta
almost like
see him too. He ain't like, girl. What was?
Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about none of these people. So you know, but if I came to you and told you what happened, right? That I was dealing with him, and and this is what happened. But then I insist you stay away from him. Now that's when women are say, well, is she really just trying to keep the women away from him because she wanted miss herself? That's why we got to be very careful on what we do and say when it comes to situations like this. The only focus.
He hurt her. He like she went to the hospital.
Oh damn! Oh, so it was some like real physical and everything.
Yeah.
So how come this person wasn't arrested on these charges, and she just using YouTube to expose this person? This crime was committed here.
Nigga.
She went to the police.
Yeah, maybe. So we about to. Okay, so I'm gonna finish playing it. I just had some questions. So we're gonna. You got anybody want to say anything before I say fair use and continue?
She did go to the police.
No, I just want to say with rape or sexual assault, it really is hard to prove in a lot of cases. That like people can report it, but not everyone's gonna be brought on charges in regards to that if they can't find any proof of it. Like,
meaning she did not get a rape kit after the fact.
No, we don't know that. We don't know that.
We don't know that. But
even with the kit,
rape kit,
yes, he could say it was mutual.
Right. The dude could say, well, she likes rough sex or she likes it rough or anything like that. It's basically he say, she say. That's why it's hard to prove. But anywho, go ahead, Mom.
Here we go. Fair use, everybody. Fair use. Uh-oh. Damn. Well, we was at 20. Let's start it over here. Okay.
Not playing with you bitches no more. I'm sick of y'all.
Whoa, was I there?
No, you was in the earlier part, ma'am.
Oh, I was earlier? I thought I started at 20-something.
And now, bitch, if you can't confirm with that nigga what he been doing, you're supposed to tell somebody. And how?
Okay, where was I at when I started?
You were at the.
I thought.
Was she going off on the victim or Nandy?
I don't know. That's why I think I started after this. That's why you saying I started before this, but I think I started.
The young lady was talking about.
Yeah, but
trying to cover up her identity.
Listen,
I was that woman.
I was at this part. You saying that I was before. It sounds like she did that before. Okay, I know I was past 21 because Rue told me to start at 21.
Heard you got a debate coming up.
Hey, go to like 20, go like 24. Let's see something. Go 24 real fast. Boom, 24. All right, right there. Let's see.
I did not know about how far this was going to get.
Okay, let's go.
That is creating a lot of drama. But
okay, little more. When he turned on his
in the beginning.
Okay. Once upon a time, there was a girl who came to this side of YouTube and she got taken advantage of by somebody over here. She was sexually assaulted basically by them. And nobody over here knows who that person is. And that is creating a lot of drama between the two groups.
Okay, maybe I'm slow. Is this a metaphorical sexual assault or is this a literal?
No. I have been going through a lot of stuff. I am that girl that I am speaking of. And I am doing this to warn all the women about Black Sun, okay? I did not know about how far this was going to get. I did not know that this would be turned into like something against Nandi because she didn't even know. I didn't tell her because I didn't want to hurt her. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not just making this up. I have no reason to. I wish I never would have trusted him. But yes, if I go ahead and tell you the entire story, I want all the women to stay away from him. Okay? He wished death on Moonflower multiple times for the stuff she said on your panel. Okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to stop it. So she said, I want the women to stay away from him, not because he sexually assaulted her, but because he wished death on Moonflower.
She also made mention that the person's name was Black Star.
Yeah, she mentioned Black Sun. No, I don't know Black Sun. I'm not. I'm not sure what it is. But you see what I'm saying? Like, if I want to keep you ladies away, I'm telling you because he sexually assaulted. Who give a fuck what he said on a panel, based on what he supposedly had done to me in person for real? Do y'all see what I'm saying?
I'm getting where you're going with this.
Yeah. So
I see what you're saying, Bob. I do.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if I be like, y'all stay away from that person, and then you ask me why, I might say, look, just, but I ain't gonna tell you because he wished death on somebody on the panel.
Well, it's better to tell them the truth than try to give them small clues and hints, because motherfuckers don't really catch it. They don't really catch that kind of thing. So you need to just tell the truth. Hey, look, this is what happened to me. This is what occurred. And I'm warning you, do not go near this person.
Right. Especially now, right? She's telling her story right now. She like, hey, if I tell you this, I need you to stay away from him because this is what he done to me. But she's saying, no, if I tell you my story, I need you to stay away from him because he wished death on another woman on the panel. That just not that don't add up to me.
Because he harmed me. That's what I'm telling you to stay away from him.
Right.
Not because of situations like that. Yeah.
Exactly. And so that's what I'm saying, y'all. So, okay, but anyway, fair use. Anybody got anything else to say about before I continue? Okay, here we go. Fair use.
He has wished death on Black people.
Just so you know, Moonflower is a very young girl, right? And the problem with this motherfucker wishing death on someone is a few things. Number one, he's supposed to be pro-Black. Number two, this is a young girl. I don't even think she's 23. I don't even think she's that old. Number four, it's a woman, and this motherfucker was in a murder for hire situation already. Okay, one of the reasons why Nandy's bitch ass was fucking with this girl is specifically because she's divested. Because she's divested. So because she's divested, Nandy the fucking mammy has been attacking this girl. And this is her friend, Black Sun, who she's talking about, the guy who I showed you earlier, right? This is Nandy's friend who she knew was a rapist, who she knew had this background. And so she also, Nandy, has been aggressively attacking Moonflower as well. Now,
confused. Didn't that young lady say Yandy did not know?
Well, this has been going on for a while. They started attacking Nandy and Nandy started attacking back.
Right. But she just said that Nandy was protecting somebody she knew was a apist, right? Apist. But the young lady said, well, that she never told her. Am I correct? We talking about the same woman, right? She said she never told her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure. So I'm a little confused that.
Yeah, but they making it seem like Nandy is just attacking people. They started attacking Nandy and they probably thought she was a soft ass target. And she started attacking their asses back.
she like I'm about to fire up. You better stop. And she fired back.
Well, how are they charging somebody up based on something that they didn't know? Because they nobody gonna tell you, oh yeah, by the way, I'm an apist, or I done had this charge, or you know, no one's gonna come out and tell you that. I mean, at least most people won't.
Right. And then the young lady just admitted that she didn't tell her.
Right.
So she didn't know. So I might be friends with somebody, and if I don't know what you know and you didn't tell me because, for whatever reason, how am I to know?
Yeah, I think they're talking about, you guys are talking about two different things.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, Nyla is talking about the reason why Nandy is attacking them, and she's talking about the sexual assault.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought Nyla was saying the reason why is because she was sexually assaulted. That's why she calling him a rapist, right? An apist. You see what I'm saying? Like, so Nyla is saying this dude is an apist, and this is the person he aped. And here the woman who was aped is saying, hey, Yandy didn't know that he's an apist because I didn't tell her. And now I'm about to tell.
Well, see, Nyla is one of the ones who led the attack on Nandy, so she doesn't like Nandy. Okay, so she talking shit about Nandy. She's just talking shit about Nandy. They talking about two separate things.
Oh, okay.
She's just saying I didn't tell Nandy because I didn't want it to hurt her. Nyla is talking about Nandy attacking Moonflower.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, all right. Okay. Got it.
Oh, okay. So, who is Moonflower?
Some little, a little girl.
Oh, okay. So it's not this person right here.
No,
just me. That's not okay. Maybe that's why I'm a little confused. Because okay, so we got somebody named Yandy, we got just me, and we got somebody named Black Sun, and who else we're missing? Y'all just mentioned. Okay, I'm gonna just listen then. Fair use. Here we go.
Nandy's an old bitch, right? So she's again. This is the psychology of a mammy. This is what they do. This is why they are so fucking dangerous.
Huh? Because they play music loud and they won't listen to him to turn the music down, and he hoped that a racist cop would come and kill them. I don't know how to start this. I'm just starting. I'm just saying whatever is on my mind to get this to stop.
Huh?
So I wanted to keep this to myself because I figured I was probably going to be judged by it. Like I was sitting in the hospital yesterday because I fell out twice when I was outside. And do you know how scary it was? Because I told them what happened with him, and they were checking to see if I was pregnant or if I had any STDs or something while I was sitting in the hospital yesterday. Nobody knows about this, and I'm only doing this to clear out a lot of the stuff. Please don't trust him. Technically, physically, I'm fine. Mentally, I can't say that.
Why that nigga
I didn't want it to get this far.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm just talking to myself.
Oh yeah, you said you said something before. I couldn't hear you but I'm okay. So did this recently happen, y'all? Because she said she fell out yesterday. And when did the sexual assault happen? And like, was it a while back? Was it just recently? Was it just this week?
Aries, rude.
Anybody? Nobody?
Do y'all know? Because I don't know who I don't know who any of them are other than Nyla. So
yeah, I don't know none of these people.
Well, how long ago are they saying?
I don't know.
Okay.
Was it in the last month, or was it a couple of years, a year ago?
Okay. I'm assuming it's recent. I mean, I don't know. You can't really assume anything.
Yeah, you can't assume because she's not giving no time frame. She's just saying, hey, what happened when she first came.
My bad. I'm eating this goddamn sandwich, man. I heard my other child. What you say, Bob? You wanted me to ask you what happened?
No, I was asking how long did this situation happen?
A few, like shit. It was recent, like days ago.
Oh, damn.
The other day. Yeah, recent.
Oh, because she said when she first came to YouTube, y'all heard, didn't she say when he asked her what happened? She said, when I first came to YouTube, I met this person and.
Yeah.
trusted in me.
They probably been knowing each other. We talking about that's a different sector. I'm saying like this live stream probably ain't no more than a week old. I got to look and see.
Oh, okay.
But Knowledge just did the review of it like today. But this is recent. This is
These
not old.
live streams was done in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay. And the one that she's listening to, reviewing now, was done in the last 2 days? Too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it's confusing too. But okay, fair use, y'all. Let's listen to more. Maybe I'll get an answer somewhere in here. Let's see.
But no, he doesn't know how to shut up. He has been talking to other girls after what he's done to me. So I've been trying, I'm just saying this to warn other people.
See how the focus goes on. He's been talking to other girls after being with me. You know, if somebody hurt me, harm me, I don't give a fuck who he talked to. Like, long as he stay away from me. Now I might care about the other people that he don't hurt them like that, but I definitely wouldn't be focused on him talking to other women. If that what I'm saying makes sense, right? Like it sounds more like a little bit more than it sounds more like she cares about him, and maybe because now he's talking to other women, that's the part she don't like.
Damn.
And I don't know him. Y'all don't take me by my word as factual. I'm just giving you insight to, like, when somebody hurt you, you don't give a fuck who they talking to.
Yo.
Does that make sense? Am I wrong? What y'all women think?
I don't really know. People say strange things, Mom.
Okay, so you saying that it could just be that she's just talking strange because she's affected mentally by what took place?
I don't know, because I didn't listen to the whole thing. This would be my first time listening to the whole thing. But I haven't really, I don't know. I haven't heard anything to really make any judgment from yet.
Oh, okay. But okay, so let's say I'm a man and I hurt you, right? I sexually assaulted you. Would you care who I'm dating after the fact if I harmed you? Do you care?
No, did she say that? I was in the kitchen. Did she say that?
Yeah, she just said, she said, let's rewind a little bit.
She was trying to tell the women to stay away from this guy because he threatened death on some other young chick named Moonflower. And what Bomb is asking is like, well, hey, if he sexual assaulted you, then you shouldn't be worried about who he threatening on this motherfucker, let alone who he's talking to.
Right, I heard when she said that, but she said something about dating other women.
Yeah, watch. I'm gonna rewind a tad bit. Where I'm at 28. I gotta make sure I'm 28:43. I just want to go maybe to 28:40. Let's see. We'll stop it here. 28:38. Okay, watch.
How to shut up. He has been talking to other girls after what he's done to me. So I've been trying. I'm just saying this to warn other people.
Heard her?
Yeah, it sounds like she's trying to warn him.
Was you trying to warn him about what? Like what he did to her, or was it him threatening Moonflower? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
To me, it sounds like she's saying, hey, I was with him, right? Because remember, she liked him. That's why they even met. Okay. And then she says, after what he did to me, he's talking to other women. That don't sound like, okay.
So when I hear that, it sounds like she's saying she was talking to other women. It's possible he could have done that to other women.
Not that she was talking to other women. She's saying he's talking to other women. Okay, let's hear it again. But yeah, okay, let me play it again.
He's done to me. So I've been trying. I'm just saying this to warn other people.
Oh, I don't think I rewind it, but anyway, it don't matter.
This is how serious this is. Nandi didn't find out about this until yesterday when he told her. I can't tell you the rest of what's been going on, but that's been causing a lot of confusion with him going around trying to destroy her for some reason. I did not know that if I would have said something, I could have stopped him. I was hoping that he would have just gone on. I've done my stuff on my side. I was hoping that he would just act normally, but he clearly can't do that. I guess he must be getting a thrill out of this shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there. So go ahead, Black Sun.
What you mean by she was hoping that the guy who sexually assaulted her was gonna act normal? No, I'm sorry. I'm just seeing all kinds of fucked up shit in this story.
I'm gonna listen more before I make a,
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, and I agree, but I'm listening little by little. So when what happened to me, right? I didn't want to think about that man. In fact, I tried to push it out of my motherfucking mind.
Okay.
So when I was in the roots of this shit, like when it first happened, I wasn't even thinking about protecting nobody else. I really just wanted to act like it just didn't fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I wasn't concerned about other people. I'm concerned about my mental state was all fucked up. But it was more along, okay, it didn't happen. Let me act like it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So she's too. So she just got attacked. I don't think people understand when we talk about sexual assault, right? You got attacked, held down, forced to do some shit you did not want to do. You think when after it was done, I started thinking, I hope he's not gonna do somebody else tomorrow. Or how about this? Or even when I see him talk, he's online talking to other women, I'm sticking around listening to what the fuck he got to say. This man just attacked me.
So were you in the same circle of him and other women?
I was in the same. This man was my boss, and I had to work around him, and it was fucking crazy. He even started making me be alone with him on Fridays on my day off.
But now that it happened, some time has passed, you would think that you would go and you would want other women to know, right? Because
okay. And I've been trying to, but it's many years me going through psychotherapy, right? For me to even admit it, what I'm telling y'all is what happened to me. My husband didn't know until 5 years ago, maybe about 7 years ago.
Okay.
So maybe it's different because of the internet.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what about if the internet was like it is now? Would you have kept would you have came on?
Stay away. See, that's the thing. Like I had
no choice, I probably would stay away as well. But if I knew I could come, if I knew this was somebody amongst other women, who knows how she's thinking,
Yeah, no, I agree with that, but we talking about sexual assault, and it sounds like she's talking more like it was a date gone wrong. Like maybe a date that she thought it was one way, and after it was done, for him, it wasn't what she thought it was for her. And now it's like, okay, like sexual assault. Is she talking about just getting tatted on the butt? Or she talking about because she could be. You're right. And
she could be looking for maybe to see if anyone else has experienced it, because she knows that he's messing with other women, and maybe she don't want to be the only one, or maybe she want to, you never know. Maybe also, she's trying to see if she's the only one.
But she's not. Hold on, but Erin, she's not. I'm trying to understand where you and Bomb come from. So Bomb is what I'm hearing at first when she was like, "All right, why is this woman? Why would she be worried about if he's messing with other women like that after he did what he did to her?" You, Aries, I'm hearing you saying, "Well, she probably just want to know if she's the only one who's been so-called assaulted. Like it's not like she's concerned, like she's hating or jealous of the fact that he could be messing with other women." Am I getting that right?
I'm not getting hating or jealous from her.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. You're not coming from a place of her sitting around ear hustling like, okay, well, he talking to this new bitch. Oh hell no, fuck that. You know what I mean? You coming from like, is he doing this to other women? All right, yeah. You coming from
and being the internet is much easier for her to confront it.
Confront it, yeah. Okay.
It's the internet.
Okay.
You know, versus your boss.
Yeah, but you're not even confronting it though, right?
No, you gotta let it play. You gotta let it play. It's like about 15, 20 good minutes of it. But yeah, but I don't think she's coming off like she's trying to fish to see is he messing with other women. Like she's gonna be jealous of that. Like, oh my God, nigga, you fucking with other bitches. I think she just want to know if other women meeting up with him. All right, well, she need to tell him like, look, this nigga will do this to you if you meet up with him. I just want to know is there anybody else that he met up with. You know what I mean?
You know, trying to warn them or
trying to warn,
you know,
trying
just
to warn
trying to. You know, it's sexual assault. She could want to know that she's not the only one.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Fair use. Here we go.
All right.
So if you want to fricking call up now, then fine. I have absolutely no reason to lie about this, okay? And no, Suave, he doesn't like you either. He doesn't like Domo. He doesn't like a lot of people in the league. But he goes and he lies behind everybody's back to make him look like he's the good guy or he's the misunderstood guy or something along those lines. This is why I'm saying something. Because you think it's Nandi who's trying to tear up the league. No, it's him. I literally saved somebody yesterday after she heard my story. I'm not lying about this.
Blackston is the man that used to always be on Nandy's panel.
Yeah. Dude with the dreads, dude with the locks.
Oh, okay.
The dude in the avatar picture on this thumbnail. Yeah.
Okay.
So now she's talking about saving some kind of league or something they got going on.
Yeah, it's a little debate league that they all a part of. They be debating on a regular basis. So men and women debate. Yeah.
Okay. So is she saying that she's bringing this out to save a league, or is she bringing this out to save the women and protect them?
Bar, would you let this lady talk?
I'm sorry, y'all. Listen, breaking down everything, man.
I want you to. I want you. It's not that many. It's not that many minutes. It's like if you play it up until Black Sun come on the panel, you're gonna get more context.
Bomb will be an investigator, y'all.
Yeah, because for those of us who went through certain things, we all know women go through things differently, but I'm telling you, this is just way beyond anything that would have came across my mind.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell people because I want to protect the league, and I'm gonna look and see if other women have also been, sexually assaulted by. Like it would have been a police, and even the police now. That's the thing where we differ. Like, should we call the police? Or we're gonna be believed and this and that and third? But this protecting them anyway. Fair use. Let's continue. I'm not gonna stop it. No more to ask. No more. But I'm gonna write down some notes.
Stop it when he come up. When he come up, you're gonna hear his approach when he come up. So like it's about like a few minutes, ain't that much. All right.
Okay. Here we go. Fair use.
But this is the only way I could think to try to end this.
So
I can take questions.
I remember Sister Noble coming through and saying something about something like this too.
Yeah, I have a similar story.
Okay, so
oh shit, Sister Noble too.
What is going on? What is going on? Because what I'm hearing is that you're in the same vicinity. Like this ain't no over the internet thing.
Okay, so everyone knows that I'm from Alabama, he's from Atlanta type thing. He used to drive up 2 hours to see me. He used to convince me that Noble was lying and all that stuff. And, with the way that Noble would tell her story, I believed him because she didn't seem that credible.
I'm not sure if y'all heard what she just said.
Yo.
It sounded like they had a relationship. He used to drive to Alabama to see me. So that's not just like we met one time and he attacked me. This sounds like something else. Okay, I just want to point that out.
Now with the Sister Noble, it's another lady be over in the area, right? And for what I'm getting, if I got the facts right, it was pretty much the Black Sun guy and Sister Noble was fucking around back in about 10 years ago. And it's supposed to be like a little sex tape. It's supposed to be, he was recording the time they was fucking around without her knowledge. And she was fucked up about that. So she started coming on like 5 months ago, and started really talking with Sister Nandi about the same guy, about a sex tape.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yo, bro.
Okay, so let's finish. Values.
Herself. And I wish I would have listened. I was an idiot. How do I even start this? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Go ahead and try to lead me. I can answer any questions you have. I'll just do my best from there. But yeah, we're in different states.
Okay. But y'all had been talking, had an interest in each other and hooked up, and he took advantage of you.
It wasn't really a thing of hooking up. Now, what I wanted to do, this wouldn't have never even been a thing with what I wanted to do. He took advantage of me one night, and I was literally left injured because of it. So I'm just, I don't know what to say.
What was her answer?
I know you were about to stop her.
You goddamn right, because there's a lot of fucked upness to this. Sounds like they were fucking around and maybe they got a little adventurous, right? He talked into doing some adventurous shit. She got harmed, and okay. Anyway, it sounds, when he asked her, sounds like it was y'all hooking up. She wouldn't even answer that. Did she answer it?
I mean, she said it wasn't. It was more like, it was more than that. It was a little more than that from what I'm hearing.
So it's a little more than hooking up, meaning relationship wise?
It may not be a boyfriend, girlfriend thing, but I think it was like, I'm coming to see you often.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he'll drive out there wherever blue moon, every week, some shit like that. I don't know for what I'm getting. Yeah.
Now, if we go back to my questions before, remember when I was saying it sounded like she started hearing him talking to other women. There you go. Yeah. See, I listened very good, baby. I ain't even had to get here, to see where this was going.
So you saying, Bon, women do play these type of games to where they'll even come up with something like you sexually assaulted them if they thought you was messing with other women. They'll put that on you to make other women not want to fuck with you type shit. That what you saying, Bon?
I'm saying yes, and I remember she said sexual assault. She didn't even use the 8th word, right? The 8th word. Sexual assault can mean anything. It can mean that he touched her on the butt. See, that's the play on these words and how it's some women do. Now, I'm not saying all women do. I'm not even gonna say most, because we all know that some women do.
Yeah.
Right.
This man don't look like nobody to drive nowhere to go and see. I don't understand.
But she let him, remember? So to you, but apparently, and you know what? Some people will, you think that, well, he's not that attractive, but I like him. So now I ain't got to worry because nobody else gonna like him. But then she realizes that there's other women, and now you upset because you realize you were doing sexual tricks and shit that he wanted. Cause you
thinking that nobody else will fuck with him like that, so you was feeling sorry for the nigga. Like, nigga, I'm giving you this. Yeah, no other woman really will fuck with you because you're not all that nice looking. I'll fuck with you because you might be something. You might be, intellectual, or you might be, smart. I might like how you think. And then again, come to find out, nigga, you trying to act like you a fine nigga out here trying to fuck different bitches.
Somebody didn't Cole just say that earlier? Y'all forgot what Cole just said. Was that's on both end, women who do it and men who do it. You want to mess with men who not so attractive. You don't want the competition. And then didn't somebody say earlier, I think it was Aries, you may have said, well, we can fix these men up. One of y'all said it, where I think Cole man said, well, you get them all nice, looking at shit. Then they start smelling themselves.
Don't smell themselves. It's trying to play good looking nigga games.
Anyway, y'all, this is not a joking matter, so we're gonna finish listening to it and we're gonna get to it. What's going on, Silent?
Hey, how y'all doing?
We doing good. Did you want to add anything before I continue, Silent, or because I could be wrong, y'all?
I only been listening for a little while, but honestly, I mean, it kind of do seem like they was messing around and she more sound like a scorned lover. Because if this really went down, why would you go to the internet to tell everybody instead of like, okay, I'm gonna call the police because he really assaulted me. It's like,
right. And if the police was called, you don't get on the internet and start sharing everything because they
Right.
want to
I agree with
investigate,
that.
right?
exactly, yeah. Because
The
they be
police
like,
want
you
to,
can't say nothing.
right? The police want to investigate. They want to hear him slip up on some shit. They might start listening and paying attention. And by her coming to the internet, and doing what she's doing right now, if there is an investigation, she messing it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then like you said, she's not even
I
answering
agree with
really.
that,
Like
Bob.
you're not answering the questions. And
Yep.
Damn.
yeah.
Anyway, Fair, you want to say something, Rude, before I
No.
continue?
I swear,
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, you got it.
Silent,
Okay.
you still ain't changed that damn battery.
Silent, I do hear something beeping. I don't know what that is. Is that a battery? No. Silent, you tall enough. You can reach it.
No, like I told y'all, it's
Oh,
the
the alarm.
thing to my back. Yeah, the alarm to my
That
back
was
door.
like a month ago, Silent. Yeah, that ain't ran y'all crazy. I heard it beep one time and I'm about to lose my mind.
Yeah, get a bat and hit that motherfucker.
What kind of alarm is it?
It's to the door.
The door, like somebody try to break in or something. Like somebody try to kick the door in, it's gonna go off.
Yeah.
Okay, but why is it beeping though?
Something it's like a. It just
Because
it's really
a smoke. No, it's really a smoke detector attached to the alarm, man. Attached to the back. That's what he didn't have the money to get the. I'm fucking with.
I would shimmy up my wall to get to that alarm.
Yeah, because I got alarms all around my house on windows and shit, and it only beep. If somebody opened the door, y'all may have heard it, right? When the sons open the door, you hear go bling, and then when they close it bling.
Yeah, bling, yeah.
Yeah, but
to
that's
be
it.
honest, I don't even hear it. I don't
I know
hear that shit.
because you got used to it.
You used to it, yeah.
Yeah.
You sleep
I hear
through
all
it.
types of beeps all the time.
It's about to
so
beep
shit.
now. Watch, it's about to beep on you.
You sleep through it.
Anyway, fair use, y'all. Here we go.
All right.
There it goes. It just did it.
Okay, so what was this? You went to his house? You let him come to yours?
No, we met up in town. This is when he wanted, because we were only together for probably like, I would put it on 2 months or something.
We was together. See how she trying to dodge the. Remember he said y'all was, huh?
Yeah.
I said let it play.
Okay,
Yeah,
but I
'cause,
just gotta break it
sound like
down.
a
Yeah,
scorn
but
lover, and she got to
he
ruin
said
his shit.
he trying to ask, well, y'all dating and da da da. She's denying it, but then she says, well, we was only together for 2 months. That mean you were dating for something was going on for 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months. Yeah, that's.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's casual right there, man.
I want to see it to where he gets on the panel because you said
okay, but I'm trying
Did
to get
you
that
see
too.
him,
But
Taylor? Oh my goodness! Watch when he come up there, y'all.
Oh, I can't wait to see. It must be something good. Okay, I'm gonna try to let it go through, but
formulate my opinion.
Okay, but I just need to. If we let it go, y'all gonna have me rewinding. I'm gonna be rewinding. I don't want to rewind. Let's get through it. When I hear something, I'm gonna just. Okay. Fair use. Here we go.
Something, maybe 2 months. And when I tell you, he was trying to marry me multiple times. He became very obsessive and he started going off against other people who had known him for a long time. He started ruining relationships because he thought that I was cheating and all this stupid stuff. And it's like, I haven't done anything to you. He would call me multiple times at my job saying, I know your true colors and all this stuff, not understanding that I got busy at my job, so I can't pick up the phone right now. He's one of those obsessive creeps. I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you.
But she didn't think it was a creep when they were dating, that she won't admit to. Anyway, fair use. Okay, Taylor, I'm getting to it.
But what I'm thinking is like, okay, if you feel all that way, then why would you get along with him somewhere for him to do this to you? If
But
you
they was
feel
having
that way.
they was having a relationship. Remember he wanted to marry her. That's what she just said. Anyway, sound like they was having a real relationship. He was obsessive, compulsive, all that good old shit. So yeah, okay. Here we go. Fair use.
I'm sorry for what you went through and what you're going through. Let me say that first of all. Yeah, I mean, not stay away from them, but okay, there you go. Black Son was good.
Yo, what's good, man? I heard somebody slandering my goddamn name, man.
Slander?
Yeah, you slandering my name. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck I am not. You lying ass piece of shit. I'm not slandering anything.
Shall I show everybody your goddamn text? When did you go to the goddamn hospital? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I just got out of the hospital.
When did this? She said she just got out of the hospital. When did this shit happen?
I'm laughing at the situation. I'm just, oh Lord.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna play a little more. I gotta hear what he about to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair use.
He's been blocked on my phone for a good few weeks now, probably about a month or two. So no, he doesn't know what.
So wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. If she hadn't blocked for right that time, that means this incident happened before that, and she just went to the hospital.
Wait a minute. I'm so confused. So if she just got out the hospital, wait.
I was in and out. Listen.
If she just got out of the hospital, how was it that if she had him blocked for a few weeks to a damn month, then how did she get?
She said she fell out. Right. She didn't go to the hospital because of the grape. She fell out because she's mentally fucked up. She passed out, so she went to the hospital.
Oh, right. We heard that part, but that's not what.
That's why I said I don't know when it happened.
Right. But now we about to see because she just passed out. I thought she said because it was hot out, but yeah, that sounds like it could be a mental thing. But she just gave him an answer like I just got out the hospital, right? Okay, let's listen a little more because, let's see how she connects this.
Shall I show the receipts? Shall I show everybody what you texted me when we last dated each other? Shall I show everybody that? With this bullshit that you goddamn trying to start with?
Show them that I said that I blocked you out of peace, and I'll show my side because that's what I sent you.
I'll show your text.
So she blocked him out of peace, or is it because he sexually assaulted her? Man, okay, fair use. I know y'all getting tired of me stopping. I just can't because shit not adding up.
I don't even know what she meant. Blocked him out of peace. What that mean?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like she, okay. See, remember he sexually assaulted her. So why would she be texting him anything? Right? They're on the internet. It's not like it's my boss. Like I had no choice but to show up to work and see this motherfucker. Right? I had no choice, but she's on the internet. If he sexually assaulted her, she ain't got to even talk to him at all. Block his number.
Two different states.
That's right.
2 different states, yeah.
But she texted him to say, "Hey, I'm about to block you for peace." I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, fair use.
Which one?
The last very text you sent me, dear.
And I'll show this
I'm not
very
playing,
simple.
bro.
Actually, suave and fine.
Yes, well,
because
I just got this call.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
the fuck up, Black Sun.
Dumbass bitch.
No, fuck you.
Don't fucking slander my
about
name.
all the victims that you've come after. Talk about all the other women.
Yeah, I'm not.
Bam. There you go.
I hate that I'm stuck on this bullshit on YouTube. I wish it would just go away. I would miss you guys like a motherfucker, but I wish it would just go away.
No, we gonna come find you. Not fuck that area. We come to find Aries and she go away. Like,
was I right? Was I right? Was I right?
Bob, you ain't supposed to be right on this one, Bob. What you doing? Hold up, man.
Was I right? She's worrying about him texting and dealing with other women.
Damn.
Look, this is my first time hearing it, and I ain't know what she just said, but it came out of her own mouth just now. Oh man.
See how that's crazy? Like, but then what if someone took it serious or police was listening and they about to arrest this dude, but you just mad about him messing with somebody else, but you about to say sexually assault. Like,
you gotta go back. You gotta go back. Go 20 seconds on that one, man. Go to 34, 36. I got to hear that again. I wanna. I know you, Bob. You there? Yeah, go 30, 34, 36. Go some more. around that area. I just want to hear that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now y'all had me look questioning myself, but I was like, nah, She said, I'm listening to the word. She said, okay, here we go, fair use.
But I sent you. I'll show you a text.
Which one?
The last very text you sent me, dear.
And I'll show this
I'm not
very
playing,
simple.
bro.
Actually suave and fine.
Yes, well,
because
I just got this call.
Shut the fuck up.
You
Shut the
fuck
fuck up,
up,
Black
you
Sun.
dumbass bitch.
No,
Fuck
fuck
up.
you.
Don't go fucking
Why don't
slander
you
my
talk about
name.
all the
Fuck you,
victims that you've come after? Talk about all the other women.
Yeah,
He
I'm
has
not
a record.
playing
He
with
has
this.
probably killed people and probably raped people at this point. I'm just
Wait a minute. Probably raped people? I thought he raped her.
Oh
yeah. Why she didn't say that? Like, you raped me, you raped me. Yeah.
He didn't say that. She said you probably killed people and probably raped people by
all
now.
this allegedly allegations, man.
Man, see, this is why, ladies, this is why when something do happen to us, this is why people pay a very close attention to how we react, what we say, and things like that, because of the liars. Right? Of course, we want to give the woman the give her the benefit of the doubt. Right? We want to. Even look, if you think I wanted to pick apart what she was saying, I didn't. But I'm sorry, as soon as she started opening her mouth, she was saying things that just didn't add up to me.
Mm-hmm. See, it proved what you said too, Bon. I remember like last year we was kind of like going through this. We was talking about the cycle of abuse and women getting sexually assaulted. And y'all told me that the women who really is going through that, they don't really say shit about it. It's the women who coming on here running their mouth, be lying like a motherfucker, man. Mm-hmm. In the case of this woman here, okay, like I said, I don't know the facts at all. I'm just going based on what I'm seeing. But damn, why even in this moment she's emotional and hysterical, why would you say, you probably raped other people instead of saying, nigga, you raped me, nigga? She could have said that. That's all she could be saying right now is, nigga, you raped me last time we fucked around. I mean, that would have dropped the mic right there. Not worried about other. I mean, you got it. Y'all got it. I'm just listening.
Oh, you're right. If she would have said that, it would have known. It would have took away everything, voided everything I said before.
Yeah.
Because in the heat of her passion, she would have said, "You raped me.
You raped me. Yeah, you raped me. Like, nigga, you assaulted me. You raped me last time we saw each other. Nigga, you raped me, nigga. You raped me." She could have easily said that.
Yep, she could have said, "You did that to me, and you probably did it to others."
Others too. Yo, she could have easily said, "Nigga, you raped me. You forced yourself on me. Nigga, you traumatized me." What's up?
We got it.
All right. Hey.
And so just now, though, she got if the lawyers or police officer, anybody was listening to her, just like Silence said, she just messed up her case.
Damn.
Just messed it up. Okay. You want to listen to a little more?
Yeah. It's some more. Listen, Nanny gonna come back.
If she actually did call the police, they would be like, you should have no contact with him. You should not talk about nothing. Because like you say, it would ruin the case. They would tell her to stay off the internet. They would tell her all that stuff.
Yeah, not even so much about.
But you want to come on there and stay off this type of stuff. Like, no.
Yeah, they would have told her to stay away from him. No contact. She could do anything else she wanted to do. Pretty much,
but
she could do.
She wouldn't need the police to say that. That's just a natural reaction of any woman who really been assaulted by a man. Exactly. You don't have no conversation for this nigga. Like, if he did that to you, like, hey, what conversation do I have with you?
I can tell you what type of conversation I wanted to have. I wanted to go and put 2 bullets
in his head,
in the back of his head. You got damn right.
Exactly.
There's no need to say no words. If I wasn't putting a bullet in his head, I was just stay away. And that's what I did. I stayed. We were still on the same post for years. And I just stayed away. But I'm not going to lie. I dreamt about, I was planning to blow up his car within a minute.
Damn.
Had it all planned out and everything. Go to the spot. And his wife and daughter gets in the car with him.
Damn.
So I backed off. I'm thinking, okay, murdering him is one thing, but his wife and his daughter.
It's like
Scarface. Yeah, I was thinking about Scarface. No kids. I said no kids.
No women, no kids. That's what he said.
Yeah. I was thinking, you know.
Then I tell y'all niggas who do dirty shit always hide behind women and children. Like they always like act like they got family and shit. Their family always around to where it's kind of hard to get at that nigga. Yeah.
Man. But anyway, so she on the internet talking about it, knowing they're gonna pop him up. Do y'all think that for one moment she didn't know he was gonna show up?
Exactly, because honestly, if he like really did it, he'd be trying to get ghosts. You know what I'm saying? He'd be trying to hide and all that.
Yo, he'd be trying to hide.
So
So Samantha,
you kick him off the panel, or
you said what?
I don't know. Somebody said he's coming back.
Dude kicked him off the panel.
No, I'm saying no. He coming back. Him and Nandy coming back though.
Or maybe he should have set him in the back, or maybe.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to.
Yeah, we're gonna get to. So I'm not gonna stop it too much more. I'm gonna try to get through it, okay? Unless you say something that's triggering to me. But I think I done already proved my point. Now we're gonna see. Okay, fair use.
Finding out this shit from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not playing with this, Domo. I know what you're saying, Domo, but yeah, fuck you too.
I did call the police, Hood. I called the police and I reported this.
But then if this happened,
he literally admitted to me what he tried to do, and that's why I was injured. Because I couldn't figure out what the frick was going on. Like I'm only saying this to try to clear up stuff. I'm not trying to get stuff any deeper or anything. He's mad that his shit is finally coming out. So now he wants to sit here and act the fuck up.
Be quiet. Black first, shall I show my?
Okay, so this is the mammy about to come on, right? And I want you to pay close attention to what her focus is.
We're gonna
Now, did the woman say he basically admitted to me what he tried to do? That's how she ended up injured. Does that make any sense?
Yes. Sound like she was saying that he was trying to. Sound more like it was more of a position he was trying to get in, get
like some BDSM shit, right? But like she's saying
exactly.
She's saying he admitted to me what he was trying to do.
Right.
That's how I ended up injured.
Right. So that don't sound like if I'm telling you what I'm about to do, like I'm about to stick this large ass dildo up your, relax and let me do this. Yeah. And then when you get hurt, that's not sexual assault. That's us. You got hurt from what we trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's what happened, y'all. I wasn't making that shit up about the dildo, but it sounded like she just said you told me what you was trying to do. That's how I got injured. That don't sound like somebody forcing you into nothing, right?
Nah, it don't.
Yeah, because it's like now it's his word against her word, because you can't do no rape kick because that been like a month ago or whatever.
Right. I don't think anyone denying they had sex, and even just what she just said by saying, "Hey, you was telling me what you was about to do." That means he was getting consent, right? And she tried it, whatever it was. I would like to know.
That means you have a safe word, not call the police.
Right.
Well, anywho,
let's see, y'all. You about to say something, Joe?
Oh no, I just wanted.
Okay, I skipped it through what Nyla was saying. Okay, so
this is an entire fucking predator, and yes, him too. And I feel sorry. Has had sexual for so long. This should not
happen. Hell no.
People who commit sex.
Oh hell
no. She knew all the.
Okay, here we go.
You gotta hold on.
You did do this shit, dog. And I told.
Huh?
Now, Sandy, did you go back? Did you skip it? You skipped it or?
Yeah, I'm skipping when Nyla was talking.
Okay, okay, all right. Yeah. I don't want you to miss the part where 90 was saying something to him, like she was saying some key things to that guy.
Yeah, I'm listening
right.
Now. Let's get it. Let's see.
All right.
Out my motherfucking receipts, bitch. Cause I go right on my page and show everything I know about you. You did do this shit, dog. And I told you don't fuck with her. Off the rip, nigga. I told you at the time. That's a fucking time. I tell you what, I'ma show my receipts.
Got me fucked up.
I got you, bitch.
Got me really fucked up.
I got you, bitch. Ain't you got 2 murder charges and assault charges on your background raping with? Ain't you got stop?
Bitch, my shit is public. My shit is public, bitch.
His what is who?
Says it's public. It's public.
Oh, okay. So
somebody did a background check and just put it out there.
And they say and some murder or something.
That is why I vote background check on anybody that you get involved with.
Oh yeah, please do. Please do. Did I go too far, Rude? Or unless
You playing that once you got past now doing all that crying and shit, yeah. So you at the right spot. She mentioned that about the guy, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, no shit dead. Fuck nigga, the shit I found.
Nobody's dead yet. What about it, bitch? What about it? Fucking
I ain't this nigga no ever. Just me drop down. I'm going to show my receipts. Fuck this bitch ass nigga. I told you.
And you see. Do you see?
Okay.
I must have seen him on Nandy's panel. So why they make it seem like Nandy came up there defending Blackson?
Yeah, that's where Nala tried to spin it, but she didn't. And she didn't even acknowledge that. She trying no. What Nala is saying, when you play it, she's gonna say that just a week ago she was up there mammying for the guy, and she been knowing all this about this nigga the whole time. That's what Nala was trying to make that point about 90. You gotta let it play, Bump. Let it play. You will hear it. Like she's gonna say it like right here.
Okay.
Right.
Fair use, everybody.
Playing with me, bitch.
I told you to get playing with me, bitch.
Okay, we go.
Fucked up. Shit.
We gonna see, nigga. I know
my shit is goddamn public, man. Fuck out of here with that fuck shit.
Nigga, you know I'll blow your shit out, bitch. I'm glad you talking shit.
Nigga, I will blow your shit out. I will blow your shit out. Don't you have a fucking goddamn word for your goddamn arrest, you dumb bitch?
Yeah, but I'm gonna let you know, bro. I gotta keep it real. This ain't the way to handle that, bro.
Now that you people goddamn slandering my goddamn name, dude.
I don't give a fuck. That's not the way to handle that. That's not the way to handle that. That's not the way to handle that. You coming off guilty as shit.
Okay, so that's enough of that. Now, what I want you really to understand.
Okay. What you want, nigga?
These Hotep niggas, man.
Wait, I'm not.
So what's the way he supposed to handle it?
Okay, then wait.
These people are so strange.
The girl started off saying that Nandy didn't know.
Literally.
So what the fuck? I don't know what it is about Nandy, but they be on her.
Oh, have mercy.
And she be slanging their asses back too all day. She don't give a damn. I know she a Scorpio.
She gotta be a Scorpio. She either gotta be a Scorpio or maybe a Pisces. Lord Jesus.
So what y'all saying? The girl wasn't sexually assaulted?
No, I didn't say that.
Listen.
I ain't touching that. Whatever happened.
Well, it sound like
I don't get sexual assault. I don't get her being sexual assaulted, but
I feel like it's a cliffhanger. Like, what happened? Like, what happened?
I can't make a determination in regards because we're left in limbo.
What Nala was saying after this, right, was that Nandy was messing with the nigga too.
Oh, what the Lord Jesus?
Yeah, he probably was. That's what they both of them sound like.
He is not attractive. What?
Aries, man, you running with that Aries. It's other shit, Aries. I'm telling you, man. You might start liking that nigga in a minute, man. I'm talking about if you got a chance to know him. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
other
was
shit.
trying looking at him like, okay.
So that's what I'm getting is that they all fucking around, man, and
it's just nasty. Well, I'm not nasty. It's just like
it's nasty, Peyton place ass shit. You know what I mean? This what I'm getting. All right. In the case of the woman, was she sexually assaulted? My opinion, I don't think it was like that. I don't think it was like he met up with her the first time and he took it from her and shit. I think that they was fucking around. If it's 2 months and y'all fucking around for 2 months, man, it's probably was longer than that. then this is something I know a woman can just say that a nigga did to get people to back her. Because the whole like texting him afterwards and worried about other women and all that, man, not going to the police and not still contacting the guy, that just, and not confronting him for doing something to her, man, that just, it don't make her look good at that point. It don't. And what Bomb said, like a lot of you women, y'all like giving women a benefit of the doubt, but when the woman's not consistent, y'all don't ride with them. And a lot of women get hurt. Case in point, just things that happen with me. I ain't even trying to put myself in this shit, but I'm saying, like, even you ladies, y'all give women the benefit of the doubt, but when these women not consistent to where you like, but then was Rue telling the truth, or you just full of shit just trying to put something on that man because you a woman and we riding with you, but you got to be truthful with that. And like I said, we do still respectfully, we still want to give women that nod of, if you being violated, man, we want to actually say, well, damn, we need to do something about you being violated, but damn, you have to actually get violated though and be telling the truth about it.
That's what I'm saying. Did I miss it? Did I walk out? I never heard her say what he actually done to her.
I didn't hear it either.
Me neither. She never said it. In fact, she being real, she's cryptic. She's cryptic, like sexual assault. And then she said you probably murdered and raped other people. So, so that means that's not the same thing as what she claiming he did to her. She's not saying. I'm sorry. And so here we are. We got people want to give her the benefit of this doubt.
Yeah.
But honestly, we need to when we listen to one another, ladies. If we want to be taken serious, because we do have a lot of little girls getting abused.
True.
Boys too, not just girls. We got a lot of little boys being abused.
Yeah. Okay. Me personally, like when anybody says that they've been sexually assaulted, I take that very serious. However, you just cannot be lying on people just because you are mad in your feelings about something.
Well, you can lie on who you want to lie on, Taylor, especially if you're doing it I'm starting to think that her saying she didn't appreciate the way Taz done her video and shit was like, basically, mind your business.
God damn, Aries. The fuck, man? Aries be on it, man.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I got you.
This was our shit. Ain't nobody asked you to do that.
Then I tell people stay out of other folks' dick and pussy shit, man.
Yes, that's kind of what it's looking like.
Right, because you know what? Because they could have been in an area where
they always in somebody's business.
But
they really are.
when they was having this argument, it was over there in their sector with their group of people, and they probably thought, hey, I could, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say that. But it's just still family that I'm talking to, and we're going to resolve this one way or the other. And then when somebody out of that sector come and take it and make it more than what, because we on the outside looking in, it do sound like a serious thing.
The serious thing, yeah.
I didn't hear nothing to shed no tears over.
I didn't hear nothing either.
I don't know why she started crying. But at this point, like, folks is starting to make people look real stupid, because I bet you that goofy nigga Taz felt dumb after the young lady basically told him to mind his own motherfucking business, and that she didn't ask him to do all that. I bet you he feels stupid. Like, it's just, Lord Jesus, the drama and the niggatry.
And I kind of fell into it a little bit too, because we over here, breaking it down, and it may have been just something that, that was supposed to be for them, their sector and their group of people.
Yes, that's
that
what
they
will
resolve. Yeah, because because I hated when I was in certain arguments with certain group of people, when you don't like other people in other sectors who don't know what they're talking about coming in and joining in, you know what I mean? Taking sides,
listening from the clouds, clipping your shit.
But it's making Taz them look suspect, man, because that's what Taz been wanting to do, is put that predator stigma and label on every nigga in this bitch, though, to try to undermine them and demean them. And everybody who he done kind of came at it with that, folks pretty much gave the same response, like, nigga, mind your business, because you trying to make yourself appear like you better than everybody else in the same space, and folks should start trusting you more, like the women trusting you more. Because even with Nala on here saying that, y'all get mad at Taz for coming at these niggas to try to make the space safer for women and shit. Nigga, that's not your motherfucking job, nigga. That can't work.
Sinful to pee.
Exactly. You not even soul of mine.
Ask that. Because that nigga is a documented predator. That nigga got a 13-year-old or 14-year-old pregnant.
But
documented.
But with Sinful to P, he got money. He done showed $100,000 in cash and all that. So them niggas not gonna go against no nigga with money like that. That's the only reason.
That's some pussy ass shit.
That's what it is.
Like Aries said earlier, I guess we are for pay, right? We are for sale.
Yeah, and it's collective outrage, bomb. These motherfuckers only got smoke for the individuals that they got a problem with. But if it's somebody in their clique, they gonna be quiet as a goddamn church mouse. He got all this energy. Ain't nobody setting up to Sinful to P, who's a pimp and a documented pedo. Like, get the fuck out of here. No one's trying to hear him.
I used to listen to Sinful to P, and when I found him, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why. I thought he was a minister, a church minister. And I thought the way he was explaining shit, it was like on some like some street thing. Yeah, it was more like what we can understand it.
Yeah.
Are very well in the Bible.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And then when somebody said, nah, he was a real, when he was like, nah, I used to be a pimp. And then I was like, oh, that's why he sound like this. And, making it so relatable. But then when I heard about the pedo thing, yeah, it was over for me.
Yeah.
Like, because he was an adult and she was little,
She was like 13, 14.
Yeah. How old was he? Do anybody remember?
He was like, say he was 24. And what happened was 21, 22, 24. He was around that. He was not about 22, but he was in jail at 24. Okay. The thing is with him, the excuse he made was he didn't know that she was underage because she was in the streets selling herself, and yet she had a fake ID.
Nah, he probably helped her get it. Go ahead.
He probably did, but the thing is though, them pimps all know that they not inheriting, unless they do inherit some older hoes, but they normally, when they in the game, they fucking with them young ass girls in high school. That's what they getting. Strip clubs let them 15, 16-year-old girls go in there and dance, and then goddamn pimps are recruiting young runaways, young girls who need direction, who need somewhere to stay and shit, who happen to be 13, 14, 15 years old. So any pimp can miss me, especially when you're a young pimp.
Because you ain't fucking them like shit at home. So they run into the street.
They run to the streets, but ain't no young pimp in his 20s fucking with no 30-something-year-old hoes, man, working for that. That ain't even what's up.
Yeah, like, that don't even sound right. That she done chose a young ass nigga to be her pimp. Yeah, her ass old enough to be his mama and shit. Tell your ass, go to bed, nigga. It's too.
That nigga got a whole vet. Nah, bro, you damn sure looking around and you getting them 14, 15-year-old girl. That's all it is, man. So you knew that the girl was underage, man. You knew that. So you can run with it because you got a mouthpiece. You can run with it. She had a fake ID, and of course you're gonna say that, nigga. You're not gonna say you 13.
Yeah, not only that, but is he telling everybody that he is so smart where he can do this, that, and the third, but a 14-year-old was able to trick him?
Yeah.
Come on now. For those of us with children or ever been around 14, 15-year-olds, we know they ain't got no they don't have a lot of sense, to be honest.
So when they say we need to protect the women on YouTube from men like Sinful to P, what's gonna happen? What they protecting them from?
Say what?
We protecting young girls from men like that? I don't know, because we got some worse than some parents worse than Sinful to P. I don't know what you know what I mean, because some of these girls they running away from their parents to go home. That's something going on wrong in the household for that.
Jocelyn Hernandez. Story.
It could be just simply like young girls in the system, like foster girls, like foster kids. You know what I mean? Could be some parents, mothers and fathers.
But to get in the foster care system, something wrong with the parent.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
So when somebody scream, I gotta protect all the women on YouTube from these niggas.
I don't know what that means.
That's pretty much.
I'm just saying, using Sinful to P as an example. Would they go stop the women from going over there and getting put on the track? Like, what's What's happening?
How
exactly? Who exactly are they saving them from?
Yeah, what you saving them from?
So the thing with these pimps are like they're, and this is
basically saving them from going to their channel.
I mean, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just trying to stop them from going to the channel.
Keeping them from coming to your channel.
I think you might learn a lot from Sinful to P, you know, going over there listening. I think you learn a lot from men like Rude and Sinful to P and some of these men who gonna tell you the truth about men.
I mean, I don't know if Sinful doing all that. He's not telling the truth about men.
He ain't doing all that, bomb.
I thought he was over there telling, you know, well, when I was over there, he was.
He preaching. He talking about like other pimps. For most part, he's trying to expose. Like he want to be the only pimp. Like he's exposing fake pimps and all that. And
that's what I'm saying.
running. But he not doing it like as if he care about women being pimped.
Yeah, he don't care. He don't care about that, and we understand that. But at least he giving the game. You know, we got to understand. And I had to come to this right by listening to you all on YouTube, right? The fact that we all did come from the same type of households, right? So where I did have my daddy and uncles and even cousins informing me about these different games men play, because the women didn't do that. You know, my grandmother never sat down and said, hey, the men gonna try to get this from me, get that from me. My grandmother, mothers, aunts was teaching me how to be a woman, how to be a wife, to be honest, right? Starting from childhood. The men are the ones who tell you to try to teach you how to understand the bad men from, you know, the good ones, or the ones who want to just use and abuse you. You got to, and I had to come to terms that everybody in this world that we live in is out to use you for something.
That's true.
But a user, somebody who uses you for something, and you're using them as well. Remember, it's a two-way street. But to use and abuse, that's where somebody use you to toss you away when they done with you. That's the shit you want to avoid.
Yeah.
In the case of Sinful to P, what he's doing, I mean, he's putting you on game indirectly though, right? About these men when it comes to women staying away from him. But yeah, he's really just trying to expose how these so-called pimps, they fucking the game up. That's really what he's saying. Like, he's not anti-pimping. He just saying these niggas clowns for trying to act like they pimps, but they really not.
Right. No, I get it. Yeah. And you notice though, most of his viewers are women.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, with women, you can learn something from him as far as what to avoid in a man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. Charismatic. A lot of pimps are charismatic. That's why they disarm a lot of women. Mm-hmm. But women that know better, they're like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Right. I can imagine one of them pimps walking up to you, Taylor, you know, giving you compliments. You and Aries, you know, walking up, talking about how you doing, babe, you know, giving you some compliments and shit, and y'all just like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, bye. You know what I mean?
Because if you think about it, the caliber of that they deal with that are in a quote unquote stable, a lot of them women are insecure. A lot of women are looking for somewhat of a relationship, which they think that's a relationship as far as what they deserve. Them pimps can't pimp on no woman who has a head on her shoulders and who is grounded.
Right.
Well, what I will say for Sinful to P, at least you know you just pulled up on a pimp when you hit that channel. You know you just hit a pimp's channel.
Yeah.
You know,
see, I didn't even know that shit though. Girl, I was
disguised in everything.
I mean, you know, saying the sinner was a pimp too. You know that, right?
Really?
Yeah, he was on that pimp shit.
The way he speak too, it's something.
Hey, that's a good question, Tay. I don't know. He was on it. Yeah, he kind of brag about him being a P at one point. Yeah, so.
Who was he pimping in them Easter suits?
them flower.
That's what them pimps used to wear back in the day.
Yeah. Custom made.
Yep, custom made suits. It's all about how much it costs and that it's different than others. Pimp used to it's like a fashion show to them when they go out. this pimp want to look better than that pimp, flyer than that pimp.
With they perm.
Yeah.
You know, Nature Boy is on some pimp shit.
Oh, now he want to list
Nature Boy was over there pimping other men, and I know he couldn't have been no pimp while he was over there sucking penis on the whole video. What?
And he stick his fingers up his ass too.
Nature Boy got a whole orgy going on with men and women over there.
Damn.
The men got to give up their booty hole when they go over there. Y'all know that?
Yeah. I heard that shit. Yeah.
That's your price. That's your price of entry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Choosing fee.
Are we done with this video? Or are we playing?
No. I want you to hear like a little bit of that later. I want you to hear like what Nala was saying about it, so you can get like more of a better context of why she's doing what she's doing. You gonna mention? Yeah, go ahead. Huh?
Oh, we go. So start from where I'm at, right?
Yeah, just play it. It ain't that much longer. Just play it. Yeah.
Okay.
And see is I want you to see the ability for these men to be a chameleon and to appear like they're okay, to appear normal. Let me show you just 7 days earlier than that, just 1 week earlier. I want you to see you got to see this. Just 7 days earlier.
Man, come on, man, some tears.
CNN looking ass.
This is him, right? This is him in a debate. This is him. Right? And I'm gonna hurry through this because I don't want you guys to be late. I want
Excuse me, sir.
So we can just go straight over to
Thank you.
Go straight over
that nigga got a full Windsor
channel after this. Okay.
That boy got a full Windsor knot about to tie. That nigga, you talking about pastor looking ass nigga.
You was driving where to see who for how long? What?
Girl, she was, because I thought she said she was young. I thought.
Yeah, she look young though.
I ain't gonna lie. As soon as I saw him, I cut it off. Like, man, get this shit out of here.
This dude look like he could be my dad. Hey.
I remember. Hey, look. I remember a few years ago when Bond was roasting Obsidian. And you remember that Bond when Obsidian had that he had a picture when he was leaning on the wall.
Yeah.
And you said, Obsidian, what the hell you doing with that suit on that my daddy was buried in? God, that's what bothered me. He got a suit, you buried that nigga, or you buried somebody.
That's what I did say that. His suit didn't look like this one too. This one looked like
that's what I thought about this. I said, you got a suit on, you supposed to get buried in, nigga. What the fuck is this?
Time to give up.
God, man, that's a boy. What's up, man? Man,
that hairline is running all the way to the back of his head.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah,
he going bald. He don't want to give it up.
What's up with these niggas with their dreads and when their hairline be running back, dreads be holding on for dear life? Like,
yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna play it. Fair use, everybody. Here we go.
All right, go ahead.
There's no working models of a theocracy. Every theocracy in history has failed. Okay, there are no case studies. Okay, now he said in his premise that man is God and God is man. We can't argue with God, right? That's a contradiction in itself. But let's get to it. So, Blue, my question is, what God are we serving? What God are you talking about? And where was this God during slavery? Where was this God during Jim Crow? Where was this God during Reconstruction? That'd be my question to you, since you want to form this theocracy. You know, you are being very dogmatic. That is the problem here, Blue. That is the problem. People like you are very dogmatic, and they're very, they don't have a practical working model of a theocracy. And his argument is that he wants to use Iran. And he said, oh, it'll protect women. But he didn't know I was going to have case studies based on acts and compatible with chastity. Is it an Islamic law? Okay? And he said, we don't have freedoms here in America. So when have we killed any woman state sanctioned because she had sex? You know, here in America, your body is your right. That's your human right. Okay? We're on the internet. My son has friends in these theocratic countries, and they have to smuggle video games in. This is something that I know. I'm not talking about this ideological thing. No, my son is watching. Hey, son, peace to you. His friends have to smuggle video games in. They can play GTA, but you got to smuggle it in. They got PlayStation, but you got to smuggle it in. So let's talk about the freedoms here. Freedom of speech. Their internet is censored. Okay? That's number one. Number two, we talk about, Blue, you talk about comparing the White House with this theocratic
animated nigger.
Individually would just run rampant. Well, see, we're talking about freedom. We're talking about, first of all, we're talking about black people. And let's not mention black women, okay? You really, Blue, you really think black women are gonna go for restrictions, freedom of speech? You really think you're gonna take control over black women's bodies? Are you serious? Is your wife watching right now? I know she can't be watching this right now. You must be sneaking, doing this debate, talking all that nonsense that you're talking. Let's keep it moving. So again, Blue did not stick to his premise. He said he believes melanated people. Okay, well, you believe, but you have not shown us no working model. And if you're not showing us a working model, it is dangerous. And how dare you compare where we're living in the US to Iran? So, Blue, how many times have you been to Iran? 0? Okay.
I don't like him.
Yeah, I actually like him. What he's saying is true, right? So it sounds like he and somebody named Blue are debating. The blue person wants to impose rules on women and shit. And he is saying, well, you can't prove that it works in other areas. And if you can't prove that it works, then it's dangerous to even try it. So it's kind of sounds based on this that he's pro women, I guess.
I don't like how animated he is. I feel like he's doing too goddamn much, being all up in the damn camera.
He would be like, excuse me, sister. I'd be like, no, thank you, sir.
Literally, like, I don't feel like talking today. I don't want your bean pie.
And I just feel like he feels out of place in that suit too. Like, okay, so yeah, it don't look like it don't look like it's something he usually wears, and maybe he'd be animated for the camera because he has the camera.
And how ironic he got the tie to match his headset.
Oh, man.
He debating somebody named Blue. That nigga got blue like a motherfucker on. Right? Blue, who that nigga look like though? Who he look like?
He look like the wrestler Booker.
He do, but don't he kind of like a young Richard Roundtree? He look like Shaft.
Skip to Nyla talking, Bomb.
Huh?
Skip to Nyla talking.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, because I'm wondering why they playing this. Like, what is she kind of?
I think she was playing until she saw.
Say something.
No, she playing it until she saw Sister Nandy. I think comment come up her comment come up in the chat now that she gonna stop it in a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, that comment.
Look like a whole lot of minutes.
You see right there. You see right there where she got Sister Nandy comment is up. Oh, you missed it.
Oh, I went too far because I see. I'm still hearing her play.
He just said he had a suit.
Yeah, got a suit on. Yeah, she was playing until that comment came up, and she was gonna start talking. Go ahead. You play it, Bonner. No, go forward.
Yeah, because he's still talking right now.
Yeah, he ain't talking about shit. Yeah, nigga ain't talking about shit. Yeah, go right there.
Okay. Here we go. Fair use, y'all. Here we go.
Ancient book that allegedly God has made. Okay,
And Blue talks about, oh, well, you know, if Black Son, you know, if it was had his way, you know, everybody would individually would we just run rampant. Well, see, we're talking about freedom. We're talking about, first of all, we're talking about Black people. And let's not mention Black women, okay? You really, Blue, you really think Black women are gonna go for restrictions, freedom of speech? You really think you're gonna take control of?
Let's pause it. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. Let's see. Dark Matter. Let's see. Sister Yandy. Is it me or Black Son only got one suit and tie?
Yeah, lead attorney ass nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Oh no, here we go.
With Black women's bodies? Are you serious? Is your wife watching right now? I know she can't be watching this right now.
Like
you must be sleeping, doing this debate, talking all that nonsense that you're talking. Let's keep it moving. So again, Blue did not stick to his.
Y'all didn't have to do this. I wasn't.
Is that good?
That's the Sister Noble chick, the other lady he was dealing with a long time ago, right here on the screen.
Okay, let's see what it says.
And these ladies be getting around because she was just into some shit with Nepal and Sarnetta.
Damn.
Oh damn. Let me see. She said this sick son of a bitch, Blackson, was blowing up my phone in September, October, and November of 2021, chasing me. Y'all see what's going on?
I'm telling they all listen.
It's about him giving them attention. And now they realizing that he hitting up all the women phones and they don't like it.
Listen, ladies, don't ever let a nigga that look like Booker T ever get you in your damn feelings. Please. That nigga, look at him.
Look, somebody said, and this person also said that I don't know how to pronounce that person's name. Muhammad has already told how he manipulating her to get her to bait me. Yeah. So it's like it sounds like a man. I don't know if he's single or not, but he showed acting single. Is out here just fishing. He's putting the worm on the hook and trying to fish for some women.
But hold on, man. Tay. Now look, Tay. You and Aries Queen, y'all up here doing a whole bunch of capping, man. Y'all know that?
What am I capping about?
All right. Nah, y'all the main ones. All you women talking about how y'all got a weakness for a nigga with locks.
You
got an old nigga.
Like I ain't never said that. I just started really liking men with locks. I like my man with a nice fresh fade.
That's 80% of Black women's weakness.
I like the bald fade or the high fade, low fade. I like hair, okay?
Like hair. What I'm saying though, right? So why y'all can't look at it and say, you know what? It got to be the locks for these women. The locks. That's it. And it's not no man weave. The nigga got his hair, it's like his hair. Man got a head full of hair.
First of all, what is that? A mohawk in the front?
It's called a widow's peak. He got widow's peak on both sides. Is it?
A widow's peak? I thought that was in your forehead. Not it didn't start in the middle of your head.
Yeah, well, it does start in the forehead. You're right, but it looked like he got two widow's peaks on each side in the forehead, right? Like he got where his hair just receding, deeply. But he's not a bad looking man. A man of age. But you know,
of a certain age.
A man of a certain age. But you know what else though? Women, y'all know what we like more than looks. A man who sounds like he's a man. Y'all agree with that? Like they got a lot of men we don't even know what they look like, and women are following them.
Listen, Bob.
Yeah, and the minute they turn them cameras on, nope.
Yep, they run away. But apparently not him. I mean, he's got women. He's on camera, and them women they're mad at it because
he got game. Clearly, and I ain't judging the women for messing with him, but don't let him get you in your damn feelings. Like,
I'm mad. He got one accusing him of this man. Don't look like he can do no sexual assault. Don't look like he can hold a bitch down.
Imagine if she was trying to get away. Sexually assaulting you. It's not.
I think what Bond was saying, right? When a man talk like he know what the fuck he's saying, even though he's saying a bunch of bullshit, I mean that would impress a whole bunch of women.
Yeah, they do.
You pretend like you know what you're saying, nigga. You all wrong.
Yep.
Even Bomb got low key caught up because the man was saying some points. That what Bomb just got to showing that he was making some sense, right? So that's how it normally begins. If you just agree, like I can agree with him, I can understand, and then bam, he got you.
But you know, Bomb
that make you want to drive to his house.
I mean, maybe a month from now, yeah, but not right now though. But yeah, he got your attention.
I ain't driving to the house, but seemed like he was driving to them though.
Yeah, he'll drive to them.
Yeah.
So these women.
Yeah, I have the tendency to actually. I don't know. Okay.
These women going, man. These women in the country community, man, the hotel community, they going. These women are freaks.
You would say, Taylor?
Of course they're gonna be going. Some of them are lonely.
True.
They middle aged and they horny. So they try to get that correct. I'm not judging them for that, but like at the same time, you letting this nigga get you out in your feelings to the point where
like that's your uncle.
You lie. Like
this sister Noble is not a bad looking sister, and you see, she said he was blowing this son of a bitch, right? The sick son of a bitch was blowing up my phone in September, October, and no, that means first she had to give him her phone number.
Right.
And secondly, if he was calling her in for them 3 months, that means she was answering and chatting it up with him too.
Yeah. And that even with her when she was saying that they messed around in 2013, and now they back on YouTube. Okay, it makes sense. She probably would have gave the guy a number while she been on YouTube, but to make it seem like you don't understand why a nigga blowing your phone up after what you was doing, like that was back then when she was on Sister 90 shit, was talking bad about the man, doing videos about the man, and trying to do what the old girl was doing, right? So I see when I see women say this sick son of a bitch, this sick motherfucker. That's nothing but passion. What I get from women, dog, to where you even want to acknowledge that you even knew this nigga. Like, what if you somebody that you know that you don't even want to be seen with or none of that, right? Would you be caring enough to want to tell people that you know this nigga and he calling you? Like, what's the point of letting everybody know he was calling you? You get what I'm saying? What would be the point?
That's what he's supposed to do.
No. What I'm saying, if he was so sick and all that shit, you trying to throw people off, right? Why would you have to let everybody know that this sick son of a bitch was calling you September, October, November? Why?
Not only does he have her number, Bomb, I think it's a sex tape.
It was a sex tape. And they fucked around.
Yeah.
With Sister Noble?
Your Sister Noble. That was back in like 13.
Sister
That's what she had a problem
nasty
with.
Girl, she was over there trying to give it to Sonetta.
Oh,
and the paw jumped on her neck.
They freaky, man. All of them over there freaky, man. They freaky.
Yeah, them be the ones that freaky, the ones who be
You know who I was shocked to see over there in the pro-black sector? Cat.
Who? Yeah, Cat. Yeah.
She all up and through there.
I'm gonna tell you who else been over there in the pro-black sector trying to fraternize, and she think we don't see her ass. Y'all want to know?
Who?
Mella. Facts. Yeah, Mella, you thought I didn't catch your ass. I caught your ass over there, man. Yeah, you over there in that people's face too. Hopping on the panel and all that, man. Now, don't make me share the link. God damn it. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with Mella. Yeah. But nah, like I say, man, this dude, look, I'm gonna give the guy some credit, man. For him, at least looking like he can at least go take a bath or something and put on a suit. Like he could put on a suit.
Definitely got something to him because the young lady she looked like a young lady. She don't look
younger woman.
Like I just don't understand, girl. But to each his own.
Yeah, to each his own. I'm good on him.
Listen, that sick son of a bitch. Trust me on that, man. That they still fuck around, man. Look, this shit's crazy.
That power that the men are eluding. Is it eluding? Is it when you
eluding?
Is it when you're showing eluding. It? You may not. It may not be real, but you kind of.
Yeah, it's illusion for one.
Yeah, but anyway, that's what it is. Women and power, even if it's just a power of a YouTube channel. some of these women get real fucking confused. That's why they need their daddies. Like I'm daddy's mama. Somebody need to come and save them. Okay.
But look at it from this perspective though, right? Like you know how I say I like older women because I find older women attractive, like especially if they keep it cute, right? But like if you got an older woman, 40, 50 years old, and they still miss it. I can't even say the word, man. Why I can't say this word, man? I'm tripping. That they mingling with niggas, dog. I don't know why I can't say the word, man. I'm tongue tied right now, dog. But mixing, there you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Mixing with niggas, right? Mingling, fraternizing, and still showing that they got a little freaky in them. All right, that's gonna get a lot of young niggas caught up too. All that sometimes still be a fantasy to want to fuck with somebody older who's still with it. And yeah, this guy here, if he's
ain't
older,
nothing wrong with messing with the older man. Maybe he's just not my style. That's all.
He may not be your style. He may not be your style, but the guy, he looking like he can put on a suit. That's what I'm saying. He look like if he were to take you out, he don't look like he, skin don't look fucked up. I'm just saying, like, he don't look like somebody who, you'd be like, God damn,
I've seen him outside of the suit, and nothing about him made me like.
Okay. Well, let me put some perspective on it. Do he look anything like Lil Big Nate?
No.
See, so now he already got a big jump on the rest of these men in the manosphere. So he gonna get all the vagina he want in this area.
Oh,
in the area, in the area.
Yeah,
here you go.
In this area, on YouTube, in this area. He ain't gonna never. Yeah, he gonna never have to find no real woman out in the real world in his area, because as long as these manosphere men exist in this space, there will be a lot of women available for those who aren't manosphere men.
Can you do another comparison, Bomb? Because I feel like Lil Big Nate, that was an obvious one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What you want me to do with Kevin Samuels?
Q the General. Our boy, Q the General. Fuck it.
Lord.
Oh, that's even. Yeah,
I'm more Q the General's style.
Raise the bad guy. Fuck it. Raise the bad guy. Fuck it.
Wait a minute. Wait, what you say, Aries? You are Q's General style?
His style of dude when he's dressed up.
I knew it. I knew it.
Look like not him, but
you mean back in the 40-year-old him? Because I don't know if you have you ever seen anything recent in life?
He looks nice when he's dressed up, and I'm not talking about his face. I just mean when he's dressed up, he look nice. Like he has pictures.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he dressed like this man when he dressed up. Except he brag about his BMW and shit like that. But
no, I mean, I don't know. I'm just not attracted to this guy. Like I'm not attracted to Q either, but. Yeah,
I don't know about that, Aries. It sounds like you are low key. What about you trying to get some older guys? He appear to be 50. So who else 50 around here, man? Alan Roger Curry.
How about Alan Roger Curry? What you think about him?
Now that's a handsome man.
No,
because he like light-skinned men, but well,
no, it has nothing to do with him being light-skinned. I just think he's handsome. He's a handsome. Listen, for a man that is in his damn 60s, he look good. Okay.
So you saying Barack Obama? You going with Barack Obama too, Tay?
I would.
Yeah,
leave them old. Tay, leave them old ass men alone, them grandpa ass niggas alone, man. What's up, man? What you doing?
I'm rocking with Obama. We're gonna have to fight for Obama, okay? It's gonna be a whole shitload of us fighting for Obama. Everybody gonna be fighting for Obama. Let me put some men up. Let me see some of the men I've talked about through the years.
A lot of downloads and screenshots.
I seen titties and all that shit. Like, what was that?
Man, let's see. Now I'm gonna bring up that.
See, educated titties.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see. I've been trying to keep that name out of my mouth. Y'all notice I haven't spoke on in the mind. Yeah. Okay, but let's go. We're gonna go with the manosphere type.
Okay, here you go. Rollo and the Black Song.
What y'all say about this dude right here?
Donovan Sharp, nah, he's not my cup of tea. Plus, he likes to stick fingers up. He likes getting fingers stuck up his booty. So no.
Oh, him and Kevin the same. You saying?
Yeah.
They like fingers in the butt and shit.
Yeah.
Let's see who else I got. Now you notice? Did you see? Can you see that man without a beard though? Do y'all see Donovan Sharp without the beard?
Not a handsome dude. Donovan Sharp has never been fly.
He look okay without that. He looked okay with the beard, but he looked so fucked up without it. Then he was a chubby dude at that. Okay, let's see.
Listen, his girlfriend or wife or whatever, he lied about her age. Said that she was in her 30s. Come out, the bitch is 45 years old.
Damn.
Is it lying?
Yeah,
now, so you guys overall, right? You ladies on the panel, what y'all think about the young woman and what she's saying? Y'all think he's doing something? He did something to that woman, or it was just some dick and pussy type shit, bro?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like some dick and pussy type shit.
It sounds like to me.
I don't see Donovan Sharp right there. You don't see it?
That nigga there
with no neck.
And they look like
his titties.
Yeah,
he looks like
butterbean. They like butterbean.
That nigga like a thumb.
Yeah, the best thing he did for himself was to lose some weight. But now, yeah, but he still looked like a. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone, y'all.
Like a thumb.
I agree with you.
Don't he look like a damn thumb?
Man. Well, let's see. I'm trying to find, because y'all know I had a lot of pictures, but I think it's on another computer of these men.
So I'm asking the ladies up here, right? Since you guys say that pretty much she on some bullshit, right? So why do women, why do they feel the need, like when they do get hurt, they want to mention the sexual assault? And like, why is that got to be the go-to?
Know what the fuck?
Nah, y'all women, you gotta know.
Nah, we're not the same type of women, though. You know, there's a difference.
Oh, I agree, but
I don't know. I really don't. I don't know why people do half the stuff that they do.
Right. Shit.
I really don't.
Make sure you fucking with a bitch that don't put sexual assault on you when you stop messing with her. That's all you need to do. You don't need to try and figure it out.
I'm not trying to actually figure it out. I just want to know why. Like, why is that the go-to? Why is that the go-to?
I think I just saw something, Bomb.
Yeah, I seen something too, Bomb. I did.
I'm sharing my computer?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, Mom.
Oh,
we see everything.
Damn. Yo, I forgot. Yo, I thought I was sharing the actual. Lord have mercy. This is the good thing I told you. See, I gotta start. Yeah, I don't know what. Yo, I didn't know I was sharing my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all kinds. Yeah, I'm scrolling away. I got all kinds of shit on here. Especially when I find something about somebody. I've been grabbed all kinds.
Oh, you know who look good?
Why is his head taller than his body though?
That's what I'm saying. See, I thought y'all was being able to see that picture big. I didn't know y'all was able to see what I'm scrolling through.
We was all in your computer.
We were.
It's a good thing a lot of that shit didn't pop up. It came up blank. Because it was the thing. Let me see. This is what I think some of these men in the manosphere look like. Where is it?
Look like a thumb?
No, like a. I'm gonna show you where that picture went just now.
Like the big toe.
Where you at?
Aries Queen, you gotta stop trying to handle me like I'm a little brother, my nigga. You know what I mean, dog?
Yeah. Oh, he wants you
handle him a little different. We don't know why women do that. That's all I'm saying.
I feel. I'm gonna start coming at you.
And if we did know, like, I don't know how we would know unless we were that type of woman, in which case we wouldn't tell you that. So
right.
No, we ain't just talking about this. We talking about you meddling in my business. Hey, period.
What business you talking about? Because if it was on this platform, it's my business too. If I could see it and I could hear it, it's my business too.
Is that right? You acting like
if Boom Boom, if she don't come back again, I did kick her off the panel. Well, I put her in waiting room because she was just doing too much. So
nah, Aries, you acting like Bill Bellamy's sister on How to Be a Player, man. That's who you acting like. Hating on your little brother, my nigga. I ain't with it. Hey.
Why you say I'm hating? What I'm hating on?
You be in my business. Hey, stay out of my business. Hey, if I get in your business. Hey.
Are you talking about the last thing we just talked about?
No. I told we passed that. We talking about this overall, man. You act like I'm your little brother and shit, man. What's up, man? What the fuck?
As long as God make this thumb and these keys work, and I'ma say it. I assume that's why y'all do it in front of us.
No. Ladies, don't have sex with these men because this is what it'll look like.
What's that? Too insect. That male gonna die after he do. You know that, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they died. The insects, they died. The man died when he busted nut, man. He died afterwards.
Oh, damn.
He sacrificed his life for his progeny.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Maybe
look at Pretty Black Magic. See, look at Pretty Black Magic in the chat. Pretty Black Magic don't pull up on me at all, man. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit, son. See, when I said I like them older women, that's when she came in. You know what I mean?
She was like, I'm here.
Yeah. Just Sandy Poo gonna come in too.
Oh, Sandy Poo, man. Oh my God. Sandy Poo is a beautiful sister of age, y'all. Like, she's real pretty.
Who?
And very fit. Sandy Poo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sandy Poo is, yeah. There's not many men, black men, who wouldn't, if they had the opportunity. Do you agree with that, Rue?
Yeah, I agree. But she not going though. Many times I try to get her. Many times I try to get her, she not going.
Yeah, no, she's a woman, you know, and she says she don't deal with young men. You know, she's looking for.
That's discrimination right there, though, man. If you got a younger man who got the heart, you understand me, to pull up on you like, "What's up? How you doing?" type shit, man. You can't shut that little young nigga down like that, man, because you older, you a woman of a certain age. Stop.
And Pooh says she wants the type of men that you younger men y'all not doing the shit the older men used to do back in the day. Yeah. She wants to be taken care of and treated well. Well, she said even in the dating world, the older men aren't doing shit neither. She said she went on a date with somebody and the dude was just, I was like, damn. It's hard like that, huh?
Yeah.
So what you think made the older men change? See, because I'm going to be honest, it looks more like the younger men, like y'all are educating the older men.
That's what normally happens, though. I've educated a lot of older guys, right? They realize that they didn't have the answer, so they now looking back. Like how I'll do the same thing, right? Like I'll look at a teenager for answers if he's technology and savvy and all that kind of stuff, right? Like I'll like some things he might know, Bitcoin this and video game. He might know some shit that can make money that I don't know. And I'll look
but I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about life and relationship.
Okay.
I'm talking about the older men and y'all, and I'm not talking about you, right? But in the manosphere, they're telling men, "Oh, you're a simp if you do this." Okay, and now the older man is saying, "Yeah, you're right. I'm not taking her out. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that." And I'm thinking the older men supposed to be educated.
I think maybe it's evolution.
It's more like, you just got old. You weren't educated. It was just you just got older.
Yeah. So I guess they were dumb anyway, huh?
Yeah, they've been the same. Like you look at some of these little YouTube videos I see with guys, they 50-some years old now, and they acting like how they was when they was 19, 20 years old. Like you just got older, nigga. Like you actually got old. You didn't die young. So like them niggas never matured. They didn't evolve like that. So that's what we getting. You dealing with guys who 55 and they just 35, 20 years old and shit like that, right? So nothing really changed for them other than them seeing pretty much another day. another birthday and shit. That's it, right? So of
What's
course
the
now when you seeing,
opposite? Maybe it's devolving.
I mean, it's devolving for them. We talking about they didn't evolve from when they was younger to where they at now. They devolved, right? Regress. And my thing is they seeing, all right, they seeing younger people, and it's like our time. I'm not young like that, but I'm saying like younger than a 50-year-old, right? And it's like our time to kind of do what we gonna do, right? And they seeing good looking women at the same time too, who's 30. They 50, these women 30. So they now trying to see how in the hell could they even get a 30-some-year-old woman, because they gonna listen to a 30-some-year-old man now. They don't want a 50-year-old woman. So shit like that. Or even just making money. You look at these young guys who do, gold digger pranks and all that, and how they just riding around in a bunch of just foreign cars. Now they could be rented, but then again, it could be bought, but they got houses. These young dudes in their 20s really getting money like that. So yeah, a 50-some-year-old man would damn sure refer to a 20-some-year-old man who's doing that. So that's what it is though, right? Them guys realize that there wasn't no answers for the people in their age range, so they got to go backwards.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't know.
People doing
I hear
regular
what
old
you're
stuff
saying,
in
but
real life.
yeah, these dudes are just dumb.
Nobody's out here screaming at someone that's taking care of their woman, calling them a simp.
Not in real life, no, not in real life, no.
Not in real life, no, but on here they just saying some weird ass shit. But you know what? The things that some of these men, because they don't understand real life versus internet. And they're getting offline doing the same shit they're doing online. And they're getting hurt. These men are out here killing. It's crazy, y'all.
You can't even have a regular conversation with someone about like you do online. It's two totally different conversations. They don't even understand what we be talking about on here.
That's true. That's true. Every once in a while, Aries, I need you to remind me of that, because, girl, being on here, they have your mind clouded. I've been thinking sometimes, I'll be like, it's lost cause. Just blow the world up.
No, I believe that, Bomb. From if you ask me, I would say a lot of these people are totally lost in YouTube. Yeah, when YouTube, I see them, like, you are definitely too engulfed in this. You definitely need to step back. But who am I to tell anybody? I'm just somebody in the chat. But yeah, these people be lost in the sauce, and you can tell.
Yeah, man, some pretty good little vodka sauce, man. You ever had vodka sauce? That's what nigga lost in, man. Look at that good old vodka sauce, man. Yeah, fuck tomato sauce.
You be lost in the YouTube sauce too.
With me? I never made that no secret though. I let it be known that I fuck with y'all, man. You gonna see me tuned in. If I'm driving, if I'm out, I'm gonna tune in and see what y'all talking about. Like this is where I'm at for the time being. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Even if y'all don't hear from me ever again, you better believe I'm gonna be tuned in. Seeing everything.
So we got a man on YouTube who has a few women after him because he's I guess a nice looking man for his age, or maybe that power. So I'm not gonna mention no name, Taylor and Aries Queen, right? But y'all can't say there aren't YouTubers, right, who don't look that great, but they still seem to get the women that they want.
You got to tell me
based on just by having a YouTube channel.
And I want to also say, Bomb, before I forget, our purpose of watching this video that we just watched, a whole lot of stuff was kicked up behind that shit. It wasn't just, this video and Nyla was fake crying. It's a gang of shit going on behind that. For it to be maybe not even what they're making it seem to be. But who you talking about? You got to tell me some names, Mom. I don't know.
Man, why you making me do it? Don't want to
Give me an initial.
C.
You said who?
C.
C. For cat?
It rhymes with C. C.
We can't really hear you on that one.
Hi, Bob. What?
Okay, wait. I'm not going to wait. I got it. Give me a second. What a chat at? A chat. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. Don't nobody repeat it now.
Okay. No way. Ew.
That's what I'm saying. But you don't see that person gets.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There we have it.
But I don't think it's because of his person. It's definitely not because his looks.
It's power. It's the power.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, there you go. Anybody disagree?
Nah, it's the power. I agree. It's the power. I mean, it's not always look. I'm confused. I'm thinking I'm trying to evolve myself that we pass the looks. Like it's much more than looks after a while. Like once you get familiar with people,
you can't look like Blackson. You can't look like him. No. I mean, no. Well, that's my opinion. I don't have to. Opinion.
Aries, I can promise you, Aries, I can promise
what
you.
I look at what you look at don't, satisfy me. So
no, I agree, but look, if you was over there enough, man, you would look at him after a while. I don't know.
I'm telling you, no, I wouldn't.
I would probably wouldn't, but I'm saying like everybody else, when you're dealing with looks, it's not even about looks when you've been around somebody a long time. It's all about familiarity at that point, right? So people would just get caught up on folks just based on how they act and you just knowing them, man. At one point you didn't fuck with them, and all of a sudden now you just like, well, damn. And that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes in these spaces, man. So yeah, it ain't really about the looks.
People like this dude. People like this dude just because of his voice.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about? We didn't know what he looked like for years until he got doxxed. And if you seen him once he got doxxed, you'd be like, damn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You got some people here, but you got some people here who they look.
It doesn't have. Right. You don't have to be no fine motherfucker. You have to be. I have to be attracted to you. Just because you got a nice voice, we not gonna bypass. I just, they're just not my type of dudes. So that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. And this guy too. Wait, let me see. Power. Yeah.
Okay.
If I had to mess with any of them, it would be him.
Mm-hmm. And it's not just looks. I'm not saying he's bad looking, but it's
the presence, the aura. It's like it's much more than just look. It's just like, okay, now I got a chance to know you. All right, I'm hearing you. Mm-hmm. It's just so many different things. Yeah, I can name some people now. Yeah, a lot of us would talk to, a lot of men would talk to, and we like, all right, well, look wise, you okay, but fine. Yeah, we all going. We can go.
But that person, that's pretty much all he got is look. Is a look. Everything else is all bad. Like he's crazy.
You talking about the last person?
Yeah. Mm. But it has to be something attract. You can't just be somebody I'm not attracted. I'm just saying that me, who I'm attracted to.
You saying me? You saying me? We know that Aries goddamn. So all right, tell us what you attracted to, Aries goddamn, because you ain't said shit about what you attracted to. Like, tell us what you like.
I don't know what you mean. Tell you what I like. I'm just saying.
No. What you saying? It got to be something. So what is the something that they got to have that to get you attracted to?
Something that I'm attracted to. It can't just be just because you have a nice personality. We gonna hook up. But
so you ain't answering the question.
I'm looking at like.
Think about that guy right there. You see what I put right there?
Yeah. Last one I seen it. Yeah.
No, thank you. No.
There ain't no looks, no money, no power, no. Nah.
Now, Aries, tell us what you like, man.
No, I don't need to go through all of that.
Man, stop, man. You
she ain't giving away her secrets.
And I just couldn't be.
She just talking.
I'm not attracted to those men.
Okay.
It started at Blackson. I'm just saying we wouldn't have hooked up. That's all I'm saying. I don't see what made them. What is it he said or done? I've seen him on panels before. Like, what is he
about this guy right here? What you think about that guy right there, Aries?
I know he just young. Ooh, when he hit my age, he gonna be cold. He gonna be cold.
You see how her voice changed? I ain't gonna tell y'all the names, but she was like, "Oh, he just young." He is, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Who else I can think of? Damn, there's so many. But yeah, what you think about this person, Aries? Don't tell him, okay? This person would be able to get it if I was a little younger or he was a little older.
Now he too old.
Oh, I'm too old and he too young.
Like you can't, the cuteness just that's just the attraction. It's like now what you got, and he just won't stop talking. Like, oh hell no. Like, what is he talking about?
He be having all the women around him for real.
And then he chases
and then he blows up. Yes, he does shit.
He's
crazy. I wonder if this person self-destructive, because I've seen the women just be there.
Listen, so we see how he do that on just on some general shit. I didn't seen it on like some hookup type stuff, and he just ain't got it. He loses it.
What you think that problem?
So he got us thinking that he's somebody out here who know how to, he be analyzing and, he ain't got it though. When it's time for him to activate, he go out.
He nut up. That's what it is.
He get to tripping and shit. And
like he had every single woman, beautiful, young, even elder. Listen. Ready, right there. What you think his problem is, Rue? What you think?
He nut up. He nut up. That's what he gets scared all of a sudden. That's it.
But damn.
He gets scared of love and things.
When you think there's a trust thing, you think there's a level of, hey, this can't be, all these women can't be around me. It got to be something they want from me. So fuck these hoes. What you think it is?
Nah, it's I can't believe what the hell I'm seeing. Hey, I can't believe this shit. What the hell is going on?
Paranoia.
Yeah, and they get scared. You get scared for that. You like,
bipolar,
oh shit.
Paranoid, bipolar.
I'm not worthy of all this good loving. You get what I mean? That's what that
is. I seen it happen at least 3 times, right? The women there at his fingertips, and he blow up. Boom. Run him all the way.
He don't even know how to play it off. He just be talking. He don't really know. He ain't really about that life. He just be talking. He don't even know how to play it off. This last little situation, it was some old YouTube-y type shit. He couldn't even. I was like, look at this.
So it's a fearful think that person not worthy. You think he's not worthy. What you thinking, Rue? What you think it is? Because you can't name nobody on YouTube that where the women kind of just gravitate to like that.
Nah, what it is, right? Like I told you, that nigga don't think he worthy of all that good loving. That's it. That scares him. Like, well, damn, all this loving, too much, man. I'm overwhelmed. Well, that nigga is overwhelmed.
He got to get his shit right. He gonna listen. He gonna be just like these men in the manosphere, not because he want to be, but because he's just gonna end up that way.
He is just like these men in the manosphere on the low.
On the low. He got some of the what they call it?
Attributes.
No, yeah, that too. Yeah, that word. But being a misogynist. We got a lot of that in the world. In this world, this is a man's world, right? And essentially. And so some of the beliefs you have, other men believe it. So it's not abnormal. I don't find none of that abnormal. I don't even think women even care how this person speaks to them. Because some women, they like it. I'm not even saying that in a bad way. I'm saying they truly just like it. They're like, yeah, that's a man right there. Nah. But then his ass will snap on him.
Snap.
you be snapping. Oh, he be snapping.
I'm gonna fall back on some of that though. I'm doing too much. You right?
Now I understand. Yeah. Do you know that person does that? Do he know that he does that, or do you think it happens just because, or is it a plan? Like, has it been planned? Like,
I don't know about a plan. I don't know about it. Is it planned? I think. You want me to tell you the truth? I think it's just simply.
Hell,
you know how it is.
On the men too.
You know how it is. Like when you start getting too close, and I'm kind of like, all right, well, y'all got to back up a little bit, man. So I got to act a certain way for you to back up.
Well, you need your space. You'd be like, I need space.
Something like on that kick. But then again, it's like, and I don't want you to think that I want you to go away. It's more like just back up a little bit.
No, but you know, gonna keep dealing with that shit.
Yeah, everybody can't handle that. You know what I mean? Everybody can't handle sometimes the disrespect. Because when you turn up, you turn up.
Not only can they not handle it, they don't want to, and
they don't want to. Right.
True.
And like I have not seen so many women be attracted like they are to you. Like it's almost magnetic. Like and nobody's seen you on cam, and still it's a magnetic. See, so that proves that it's not really about looks, for real.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, a few have seen no cam behind the scenes. A few, not that
yeah, a few, but I'm not talking. You ain't got just a few women. Okay. Shit, you get a whole shitload of women. I could take you to spaces that I'm in, and your channel will blow the fuck up. It'll mostly be women. The women will like to hear the things you say, and they will follow and gravitate to you. Issue is though, you know, if they start getting too close, you see, you blow up.
He want them to like that shit. You see how close him and China is. She sit up there while he call her bitches and all type of shit.
Most but all women not gonna do
type of shit. Yeah, it's not.
He wants you to like it. He don't do it for you not really. To like it. He wants you to like. He wants you to let him do it.
Now I be wanting y'all to let me like love on y'all and shit, yeah? But without y'all getting like emotional with it. Like just let me just do what I do. Like let me do what I do as a Southern gentleman, without you thinking that it's much more than what it is, right? And I think some people get caught up on when I act that way. Get caught up on that to where you think it's something more. And then, you know, some women, when they see that I might like them, they view that as they can get away with shit when it comes to me that I don't like.
No, so okay, so yeah. What happens is so people get to know you, right?
Yeah.
And they realize that you pushing, and I'm like, yeah, we all cool, right? I'd be like, yeah, we're family, we all good. You push them. And they start, it's almost like the friend, right? She noticed that you don't really like her like that. So she then pushes you back the way you push her. Well, it's like a friendship, but then you get angry that they pushed you the way you just pushed them. So you push them a little harder. Bam, you know what I mean? It's almost like the girl comes, sits on the side of you. She bumps you with her shoulder and you bump her back. And then she bump you again. And this time you bump her a little harder. And then she'd be like, okay, you must be playing. Let me bump him a little harder. And then your ass get all right back. Bam, bitch. That's what this is. And so when everybody...
Either that or he's really just an awkward little incel on the inside.
Is that right?
Is that what it is?
Nah, that ain't it at all.
The women were like really feeling you. They were like, okay, we cool, we family. You will stand up to protect the women. The thing that becomes weird is when you decide you need to show them who's boss.
And then start abusing them way harder than the person that he was protecting them from.
Exactly. I don't know if you know that's what it is. Like somebody might come and say something about one of them, and you be like, nah, we family over here, and you're not gonna do this. And and then you get up on, you stand on there like you Superman, protecting the the little women and shit, bam, bam. And then we stand behind you like, yeah, that's our hero. And then you look back and say, I say, shut up, bitch. You was a sugar man. I'm like, God damn.
Y'all gotta be fat. Y'all know y'all ain't never heard me really come at a woman like that who ain't never tried me in that type of way. Other than that, it's some women I ain't never cursed out or said anything bad to.
No, I agree, but when you say try you, it's not. I don't. They're not trying you. They're not intentionally trying you to play you. It's like we become family and we're all joking.
Oh no, I'm not talking about really with me though. No, I'm talking about just doing things. And it's like, okay, well, you could be like a little irritated. Like if I irritate y'all and y'all tell me, Rude, shut up, man, be quiet. You know what I mean? Like things like that. So
tell us what the doctor told you, Rude.
All right. He told me I got to lose a little more weight. That's what he told me. Yeah, that's for one. Yeah, he told me I was pre-diabetic. It was like
the head doctor, nigga. The therapist.
The head doctor.
Tell us what he told you.
He told me I need to get some more rest. What that motherfucker told me, man. I need to go to sleep. Stop going to bed late. That's what he told me. Hey, what else? Now, when I say try bomb, I'm saying this, right? Okay. Man, I could just be chill. I could be chill for the most part, but I think sometimes, some women will push the issue. Let me give you an example, right? All right. Look, like me and my girl Trendy, right? Like y'all know how me and Trendy got a little, back and forth, little love-hate thing. All right. Sometimes even with Trendy, she get like a little too belligerent. To where it's no other way to tell her to chill out other than to start cursing her the fuck out. Because that's like she don't know, like a lot of women don't know that if a man telling you to chill out, can you chill out? And they need to go and just chill out before he turn up, right? So some women would try it to where you got to really rate. In the case of my girl, be me and verbal, for instance, right? Like, yeah, you guys know how verbal can get to where if it's cool, it's cool. I never have to turn up if she turn up. But if she start going in on a tangent, I mean, I don't want to just sit there and take that sometime if we going at it. I can let her get off if she want to, right? But
what about that day Trinity had you stuttering and you didn't know what to say?
Had me stuttering, what you mean?
Go ahead, Bomb.
No, I was about to say, verbal don't usually get like that. And so I remember one day we was all up here having fun. And then you jokingly said something. She joked back. And then bam, you got it's like you was on your period or something. And you made it seem like she was attacking you, but we was up here playing, like we were really saying, and then it just went bam, it blew up from there. And so I think you then think, oh, they playing with me.
But I forgot what was said though, but I can't remember the situation, but I forgot what was actually said. So
it was nothing bad. It was all on some funny, us having cracking jokes and nothing serious. That's why the next day when I came back and saw you over there on your channel just blowing up, I was literally shocked. I was like, damn. Like just last night, we was all just, it wasn't even last night. I think that we was up all night. Right? I decided to go to sleep and shit. The channel, the thing, and I think you ended it, right? And then went on your own stream. I was like, damn, what could have happened? And it's almost like I know it's not the other men. Men can't get in your ear. I don't find you to be that type of guy where they can get in your ear and make a scene. But the men were just waiting. Because a lot of the men were getting handled by the women.
Yeah.
They were getting handled by the women because they would crack jokes on the women, and then the women are relentless. I admit, but don't fuck with them. If you fuck with the women and they commit to cracking jokes on you, they can't come in next week and and think that okay, can you leave me alone now? The women go they remember. Them ladies got great memories. Where I forget shit and let shit go because it's not important. They remember shit. They're younger. They remember you if you said something that they didn't like. So this is my thing, right? The men come over. I know what I'm doing when I put up titles, especially if I put the Black Manosphere in my title. I know that's going to get Black Manosphere men over here. They want to come over here to compete against me, right? I'm a little old woman. Right? And they think they're gonna come right. Then they see that we feel with women, so they think they're gonna come over and attack us and and prove us wrong. But we end up, not just me, but the help of all of you, right, including the other women, end up proving the men wrong. And that's how we have converted. Most of the men, do you admit that most of the men who was over here now, they were manosphere men?
Oh yeah. Some of them, come over. Yeah.
Pretty much almost all of them.
The same
came,
space, yeah.
Yeah, they followed me from some channel where I was over there with the men challenging them, and they come over here. So I didn't convince them in ways, hey, that's not the area for you. And I'm like, look, we got beautiful women over here. Why would you want to be amongst men when you could be amongst women, and vice versa? But man, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to convince them, to get out of that manosphere bullshit. But then they crack jokes on the women. And let me give you some examples. How about Mac? What's his name? What you call Mac? Damn it. You know what I'm talking about? From Louisiana, but Jersey.
Wody
Mac came over here hard as fuck to beat down on these women. And then women came back with jokes on his ass. Okay, cool. The next day he come back with more jokes, and the women can out joke him again. And then he comes over again thinking he go, third time's a charm, and they out joke him then. It's him. What's the other one name who had the ring in his nose?
Josh.
Josh used to come over and talk about how you don't fuck with black women. You only fuck with Latin women and all that bullshit. And so the women crack jokes on it. Then these men start crying, boo-hoo. And then you came to their motherfucking rescue. But them men came over here being messy, constantly being messy, and the women was defending themselves.
They were very messy, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Tore down the whole little group.
They're
yep. When you took that stance, he kind of did the whole, because the men was like, yeah, finally.
No, when I was telling those guys, I would say, look, even the women, I would say, all right, if we're gonna start playing low, then play low. If you're gonna start getting low with it, then no one should play victim without getting low. So I just wanted to let them know that even in the case of these guys, I say these women hitting you low, then don't cry to me, nigga. Hit them low. Like, don't be afraid to hit them low in that case, right? If y'all doing that.
Yeah, but the reason they hit low because they couldn't go lower than the women gonna go, right? Because the women, for the most part, in the instance of most of them men, what you call them X, what's his name, Anthony X, you dealing with ratchet ass niggas. Yes, they ratchet ass dudes who claim to be more than they are.
Thank you, Bomb. Here's the problem, Lou. These niggas are in no motherfucking position to be evaluating anybody's lifestyle. These niggas come on here, they're drunk. They have some type of substance abuse problem. They have something going on within their life that they feel the need to tell everybody else about. So what makes you think that we're not going to use it against you? Anthony X, for example, the fact that this nigga came on here drunk every goddamn night, pissing on camera, beer bottles with his damn teeth. What else was he doing?
He was really doing that shit, right? You agree, right?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen him.
Yeah.
And then basically, he got so drunk one night, he forgot that he told us that he was a side chick to a Latina chick that basically dumped him as the side dude to be with the main dude. So he couldn't even properly be a side dude. He got dumped as a side dude, okay? So when he come on here and talk about, well, black women are whores and this and that, and then you see the caliber of women that he deals with, nigga, how dare you? How fucking dare you? Yes, you're gonna get clowned, and you're gonna get roasted, and you're gonna get talked about. It is what it is. Like, a lot of these dudes are in no position to be evaluating anybody's lifestyle because these are some, like Bomb said, ratchet ass niggas that we dealing with. They're ratchet.
Yes, I think Rude is just very volatile and impulsive, and it's like a ticking time bomb. You really don't know.
That's right.
You get
in the chat now.
Anxiety. You just be like, shut up, bitch.
I could swear to you, Aries, you ain't gonna ever hear me calling a woman a bitch who not on no bullshit. I promise you. I swear to you.
Man, I don't care about that. You don't on some bullshit. These ain't your women. What you mean on some bullshit?
Nigga,
whatever shit they own, it ain't none of your business.
All y'all, nigga.
Don't nobody gotta run through nothing, through you.
Hey,
like
man.
You just a nigga on the YouTube.
Say, man, all y'all, my people, my nigga. The hell wrong with you, Doc? Yeah.
You need to stay in your place though and understand that your people are adults and they out here doing what they want to do and they don't need you behind them calling them a bunch of bitches to get them in check. How about that?
I say when they really do something to me, man. I'm not talking about what they do.
Ain't
to
nobody
everybody
did
else,
nothing to you. No one has done anything to you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, here we are, and you done tore the house down.
Not me, man. I swear, y'all can't. I told y'all want to make me a scapegoat. I'll give you that, but like you gotta. Nah, not in this one. I ain't tear the house down on this one. Not at all, man. Cause the family back, like I told y'all 2 months ago. Here wrong with you, right? The family back.
You just can't take it.
Shit, the majority of the family back, man. Like 80%.
The other 20%. Fuck all that.
I'm trying to see, man. This chick messing with Anton Daniels, man. I was thinking about going over there and trying to like pull her ass one day, man. But they out and about, and like she right up on that nigga. So I don't know.
Are you talking about his wife?
What's the chick name who everybody was like get on the panel that day was trying to holler at her and she was looking stupid trying to talk to her?
Oh,
I forgot her name. What's her name?
Improv thing.
Yeah, the improv thing. Her. I'm looking at this video.
I was watching what they did to Wana over there. They be over there on one too. Fuck.
What's his chick name though? Cause they out somewhere, like outside, and they doing a live. I'm like, well, damn, this girl really pretty, man.
I see the toothless tyrant is still fucking live. Being a messy bitch that he.
I feel pulled me something, man. You know what I mean? I go take
a Drew and all of you gumming you to death.
Go take a nigga girl, man. You know what I mean? This type of
shit ain't gonna
do
on, shit, man. Rude. Stop.
If I see a nigga lacking, I'm coming up. Ugh, nigga, you will know I'm coming, nigga. I ain't got to lie. I ain't like I'm trying to be your partner, bro. I'm finna get your bitch.
Just
you see what I mean?
Stay in your man.
Chick right here, I damn sure take this nigga chick tonight.
Where did bomb go?
She on mute. Trying to see what's the chick name, man. The one everybody trying to holler at her, man. She was looking stupid trying to get at her. I think she was doing that because she fucked with this nigga. But look, I'm gonna see about her ass one day, man. I ain't gotta do no dirty macking. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been a dirty mac ass nigga. Come straight, make a beeline at your ass. Oh, pulling. What's up with you? How you doing?
Is that her name? Lovely is putting in the chat.
I'm not looking at the chat, man. What's her name?
Quillen. Is that what you just said? Quillen.
I don't know her name.
Q-I-L-A-N-D.
I don't know. I'll know it in a minute. Fuck it.
You're gonna go over there and get to know her and get stuck and be like, nah, I just have to let her have her space, because
why hold up. Why is that? Listen. Hold on. Why is it when a man understands the assignment, right? He understands the assignment that women like their space and not to press her too hard, but he already established himself with her. Why is it? It's like do women want to beat a man to the punch? Because I don't mind you beat me to the punch if that's the case, right? If you want to give me my space or make it seem like I'm giving you space, I mean, that's cool. But like, what's the issue? If I know, okay, damn, all right, I'm not going to be up on her like that to where she don't get tired of me.
Because it don't work like that, bro. That's why.
All right. There you go. Go ahead. Tell me how it worked, Tay. Go ahead.
You ain't supposed to not give up. You ain't supposed to decide whether or not you want to give us fucking space.
Try to beat her to the punch.
Somebody, listen.
You
somebody told
me shadow work, okay?
Nah, P game, right? Even when I was dealing with that chick, right? That little fake ass shit I was dealing with a jokey chick, right? And I was talking on the panel. And I said, look, man, I said, nigga, I'm not fit to meet up with you, man. I said, you ain't even met up with old buddy. So why I like meeting up with your ass, man? And she kind of felt kind of sad, like, what you mean? So why you playing games? Like, you didn't want to meet up, then why you just didn't say that? And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You thought me you was gonna meet up, man? And somebody told me in the back end, they say she wanted to actually beat you to that punch, bro. Like she wanted to actually lead you on to tell you she wasn't gonna meet up with you. You weren't supposed to tell her that shit. What I'm saying though, from some women on the panel I'm talking to now, right? I know how to play the game, man. It's not like I can't just get it to you, man. I don't mind. But I think with women
told you that in the back. You told yourself that.
Nah, somebody did tell me that though.
Show us.
Not texting, we talking about on the phone. Like, one no, like, listen. What I'm saying though, with women, if I were to give a woman that, man, she gonna take that shit and run with it. And it's like, God damn. This shit sound fucked up, Aries Queen. Listen, it sound fucked up. If I were to give a woman that first right of refusal to where she'll shut me down, nigga, or curve me, or tell me, you know, she led me on and did the race on me or whatever it may be, it's not gonna be just, okay, Root knew the game, but he let me have that. Nah, it's gonna be more like, yeah, I got one up on this nigga, which is no need for you to do it because I'm not doing that to you. I'm not saying, yeah, I set that shit down between me and no girl.
So you gotta be the bitch to get the bitch. How it go?
You gotta out bitch to bitch.
You gotta be the bitch and out bitch the bitch.
I said out
the bitch.
Out bitch the bitch.
You gotta out bitch the bitch, okay.
What I'm saying is this. If I know, like, even when I'm dealing with y'all, I know, man, if y'all want to get off on me, man, cool. Because I know y'all not going to take it like, yeah, we did rude like this. Like, as if you ain't going to ever talk to me ever again in life type shit, right? So I can let Tay cuss me the fuck out right now. And I'll be like, all right, man. All right. Because Tay ain't going to take that shit no further. But what if I let that happen to a chick who is already ego-driven, narcissistic already, and she just want to be like, yeah, girl, I put Rue in his place. Let me give you an example. All right, I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name this person. I'm gonna name this person real fast. I want to tell you something real fast. Just hold on for a second, right? When me and JV was cool, right? I ain't got an issue with JV. Now JV, sexy, all that kind of shit. Normally I'll talk to her, like I'll fuck with her, but I purposely never came at her in that type of way because I knew
JV is married.
No, she don't know, but still, they don't matter if she's married. You don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You understand me? All right, so she can. But what I'm saying though, what I made sure that I never would come at her like that, even though she seen me come at other people like that, because I knew JV was gonna be the one to try to put me in my place, and I wasn't gonna give her that. Other than that,
you just knew she wasn't fucking with you.
No. You knew that. You didn't know that. My bad.
That's a married woman. Why would she?
That don't mean shit. We talking about if I still want to try it. That's what I'm saying though.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to try.
If I wanted to try.
So basically, instead of treating yourself, you cheated yourself.
No, I didn't cheat myself. Eric.
You don't know what she would have done. So
no, I knew.
Instead of doing what made you feel good and hollering at her anyway, because you obviously don't give a fuck about her being married.
True.
The fear.
It wasn't a fear. It wasn't no fear.
It wasn't the fear. So basically, you didn't want her to reject you, so she'll have one up on you.
No, it's not about rejecting. You can reject me. I don't have a problem with you rejecting me. No, it's what goes afterwards. Like, you put me in my place, like, you know, I'm this type of nigga, and you want to be the one to say, well, he came at me with that shit, and I shut that shit down. There's no need for you to even do that.
JV didn't want to be the one to say anything, but
I'm going based on discernment, right?
You got to treat yourself. Well, how I go? Treat yourself. Don't cheat yourself.
I'm gonna cheat myself every now and then. Not treat. Listen, all money ain't good money. I'm saying there's certain people I know.
That's excuses. That's excuses.
Them ain't no excuses. No, them dead ass.
You don't know what she would have said.
I'm telling you, based on my gut, I knew how they would have played out. Like, okay, this can be fun while it lasts, but
you couldn't take JV up here saying that she had to put you in your place for how long?
It's the already ego, already probably thinking that you all that thinking that you already above, and on top of that, you with that, it's like there's no need for me to even play with you like that.
Right. So if you live in your real life like that, that'll stop you from approaching a woman because you want to one up her before she can one up you. And that's cheating yourself.
Nah, that's not. Oh, you understand what I'm telling you, Aries?
Do you
that
understand
some no, I agree with you, right? But some things not even worth it when you see what a person could be about, right? Like other than that, if you talking about like some down to earth people, everybody just chilling.
About like married?
We talking about no, beyond the married, dog. You can be married, dog. I don't have a problem fucking with a married woman. You know that.
Right, but they have to want to fuck with somebody.
They have to also want to fuck with you and also know how to keep that shit under wraps and know how to play the game the right way too, and not look at it like
maybe you should have used as your example a woman that wasn't married.
It could be a woman married, a woman who's single. The same thing. It could be a woman who could be stuck up and she's single and conceited in the motherfucker, man. It'd be the same thing.
Why would you want to holler at a stuck up, conceited woman?
You got to ask a whole bunch of other niggas that shit too.
No, I'm asking you.
I mean, it's not. Ain't got an answer for that because like it depends on if you like her, or if there's a vibe there, right? So women stuck up, conceited, like a lot of them are.
Like so, those aren't compliments. Stuck up, conceited. Those aren't.
Those not actually compliments, but yet some women run with that shit. Like they run with that with pride, like having an attitude that's real nasty and shit. Some women run with that like that, like as if it is a compliment.
Okay, so those are the type of women you like, right?
Nah.
What the fuck?
I don't have listen, let me tell you something, man. I don't have preference. Like
you said stuck up and conceited, not me.
Let me give you an example, Aries. Goddamn, I don't have a preference. So like if I know you, if I see you, if I talk to you, I just talk to you, right? It could be whatever type, all across the board, right? You can just be whatever type of woman. All right then. So I can still identify who you may be while I'm dealing with you. So if you stuck up, okay, I can see that you stuck up acting, all right? Now, if I want to fuck with you, cool, I would. If I don't, I'll shut that shit down myself. Then again, you got, like, I like BBWs, I like slim dicks and all that. So it doesn't, I'm not a picky nigga. I'm equal opportunities on all this shit. If you cool, we cool, man.
This wasn't really about your preference. You was talking about how you want to one up the woman. Basically, you're paranoid.
It's not a paranoid. You're using these negative terms, though. It's the fact that me putting myself in a position to say, you know what? All right, that's not good. This might be good, but that might not be good, even though that might look good, right? So it's not like what I'm saying is that I don't have to go with every woman. I guess some women I could shut down.
You wasn't saying whether it was good for you or not. You specifically said you didn't want to give her the chance to be able to say that.
Yeah, she put me in my place and all that kind of shit, right?
Yeah, so it wasn't. This is some ego shit. Don't make it seem like you're looking for good energy or some shit like that.
And I'm looking for good energy, and when you can actually detect either good or somewhat good or bad energy or whatnot, then you can make your decision based on, okay, well, this is not gonna be the lick I'm gonna hit. So either she could be a friend or be cool, and I can friend zone her ass, put it like that, right? Just for the sake of it. And you got some women I would damn sure be cool with, and I fuck with, and I kick it with. Like the same thing a lot of you women do. The same shit.
No.
Nah, no, don't say no, man. It's a yes. I don't want y'all thinking I'm some hoe. The way y'all trying to put this hoe on me.
I don't think you're a hoe. I think you want people to think you're a hoe.
Okay, well there you go. But peep this. I ain't a hoe like that. It is some women I would like turn down. Or I would say, nah, I'm good, man. And some women I'm damn sure going with. So it's like, yeah, I could be a community dick nigga. But that don't mean I'm gonna fuck every chick, though. That don't mean I want to fuck every chick. It means that
I think that's kind of like the definition of community dick.
The community dick is let's say
the key women, word is community.
Yeah, it's for the community though, but it still doesn't mean that every woman, like you don't give it to every woman. It's more like no one woman can tell me I can't do what I want to do. Right. So we having fun, man. So yes, any woman who I vibe with like that, if you ain't on that bullshit, then we can damn sure get it in. That's how I look at it. But if you want some bullshit and it's like a test, and you testing all that, well, you ain't have to do all that with me, man. I ain't playing with no hard to get chick and none of that. It's no need. And no woman should be able to play gatekeeper like that, bro. So even the case of me and China White, that's why me and China White, we'll talk that little like, bitch, look, stay the fuck out of my business, nigga. Oh, I'll stay out your business. You can't even play gatekeeper, even though we cool. So that's how that goes. You see what I mean?
Y'all little soap opera was whack.
What soap opera do we have? I really wasn't a player in that little soap opera game. I really was out the way.
You was trying, but shit. You just didn't.
I wasn't trying. Like, what was I trying? I wasn't trying to do anything. Folks came. Look, Eric, you gotta stop being disingenuous in what you're saying in your perspective. You didn't see me going over there trying to thirst to be a part of no black sector, man. Them people came over where I was at.
Did I?
All right. That's what you saying. Like trying, like as if I was over there getting on everybody's panel trying to start shit. Like I'm like what Cookie is doing in the beef sector type shit. Let me show you what I mean. Trying would be like what Cookie is doing in the beef sector.
I'm really only talking about the 4 people that was involved. I'm not talking about
in the case of the 4 people involved, if you've been listening, I let it be known even when they came over to where I was at that hey, I'll play a little game with you, man. I wasn't trying to get included. Even old girl had to admit that, hey, Root never really wanted to be a part of this. We kind of brought this shit to his channel, and his channel just grew based on that. But
I know everybody don't know what happened, so I ain't
listen. I can tell everybody right now what happened, man. This what happened. I'm telling everybody listening right now, goddamn it. Since Aries Queen purposely gonna make me fucking around and say what I had to say because she playing games, right? This what happened. You guys know I've been just doing my thing.
Just leave it alone, Rude. Just leave it alone.
Now I'm finna give everybody what they want on this one. Fuck. Aries Queen ain't gonna tell you the truth. You know what I mean? She not. Hey man, I didn't go over there soliciting the black sector or no beef sector at all, man. Like them people probably knew of me, like the black sector, but they didn't come around me until China White came around me. That's it. Came back around me when she had made some enemies and shit.
Man,
now these folks trolling
care
her
about all that stuff.
So that's the reason why my channel started getting over 1,000 subscribers because that black sector was coming over because Ojoki was coming over.
She was over there doing the fool on you. And instead of you trying to, reciprocate that,
doing what who's doing
you didn't really know what to do with the jokes. You really wasn't.
Who's doing the fool? Like when was she doing the fool on me? I'm trying to see what are you saying, man? What are you saying?
That's why I can't talk to you because
you're not being genuine. Like, all right, who's doing the fool?
Let's just stop talking about
No. You gotta stop doing what you're doing, everybody. If you can't go through with it, follow through with the shit. Who's doing the fool on me on my shit? You got to now. You got to start it because Tay want to know now. Listen, who was doing the fool on Rue from the black sector? No. She you was there. So Tay, I want to know who was doing the fool on me, according to what Aries Queen is saying.
I mean, me personally, I did not see anybody doing no fooling on nobody.
Exactly.
So when Aries stop, Taylor, China was over there doing the most.
She was
talking about China.
Okay. So much so that when it was over, she damn near lost her mind.
No, so how did that?
Did you guys not see the lives?
No, so China had to admit that, and China eat that on.
She was very serious about what she was doing, and she didn't give a damn about this nigga. Although he was part of the picture because Ajoki was over there, and he's so worried about trying to act like he didn't give a fuck. He couldn't even play the goddamn role right.
What are you talking about, Aries?
Nothing.
Why you say all that and you don't talk? You acting like somebody else over here that would be doing that type of shit, man. Like. Just be blurting out the saying shit and you can't stand on it. Like, what you saying, man? Like, what role I was supposed to play? Cause I let it be known the role I was gonna play, right?
What role you was gonna play?
I was gonna be somebody who Ajoki was gonna come over and kick it with.
Right, you couldn't even do it right. That's what I'm saying.
Over there. Hold on. Until she go back over there.
Right. You start calling her bitches and kicking her off your panel and
because
saying the same old shit you was saying with TMHC. Oh, they'll be back. Like, nigga.
I mean, now when I say that, it's not for them to really come back, man. It's not really for them to come back. So even with old girl, man, me cussing her out, right? It's because I told you that a part of me playing a role with her was not her coming.
You wanted her to come back to your panel anyway.
Not at all.
Yes,
Listen.
You literally went over there and said it again.
I went over where?
This is what you do all the time.
No, I went over where and said what? I went over where?
You went over there to her sector. It was like she be back.
Yeah,
while she's on the panel with Chucky. Not even they over here dragging y'all.
They drag it. Do you understand what happened on China White's panel that day? You say you went to sleep and you woke up and you saw all the mess happen.
I didn't see that part. You went up there. You went up there pressing. No,
I went up there.
China.
After. Let me tell you what happened real fast, right? I went up there to talk to China, and me and China was talking to where old buddy didn't like that shit to where he told her to take his rent. And that's when the shit fell apart to where
he was saying take my rent before that. When I was there, he was in the chat saying,
yeah, all right there. So that was early on, and then he said it again after the fact, right? So Aries, you gotta let me say this though, man. Don't do that, man. What you doing?
I mean, what is your point?
The point I'm showing you is that it's not like you acting like it was cool between them. And then all of a sudden he just went and got a Jokey, and Jokey ran back over there. The reason a Jokey ran back over there because
I hear China's lies.
Let me say what I'm saying though. Let me say what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know you did.
The reason why Jokey went back over there is because nigga, she wasn't gonna come back over where I was at because I was giving her a hard time. So she was forced to go back over there to be with that nigga.
Play your role right.
It wasn't about the role was not for you to be running my shit. If you're not paying me enough to be running my shit. I mean, she breaking bread. If she breaking bread with that nigga, bitch, you want to break bread with me if you gonna be trying to do what you was doing over there to my shit.
Wasn't doing nothing on your shit anyway.
She was trying to do what the fuck she shouldn't be doing at all. Instead of her just enjoying herself and vibing and having fun, bitch, she talking too much goddamn shit, starting shit, got people coming over there trolling her ass. And like, why nigga, I didn't want my channel to be no shit like that. All right, Aries, if you're gonna be like that, Aries, I told you, man.
So why would you don't even know them people? You like, well, if they come over here, if you talking shit, they gonna talk to you. You don't even know them people.
Aries, man, you actually, I don't know what you doing,
man. She up
here
trying to chill with you, and you allowing her to get attacked by people you don't even know because you don't want to make it seem like.
So why is it Aries doing this, man? Aries, I'm not allowing nobody to attack her, nigga. If she's not popping off, bro. Like, come on, man, that go for you too. If you popping off on my shit, I'm gonna let a person come up.
Know how to do it, and we could just leave it at that.
No, we're not gonna leave it at that because what you're doing is trolling me. But yeah, you're not gonna be able to get this out though without being genuine, bro. Like real shit. All right, my role was
genuine. One more time.
I'm gonna say genuine again.
You.
All right, if you're not gonna be genuine in what you're saying, man.
Okay.
Like folks been saying about you, Aries, you ain't been balanced at all for about a year now, nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
I need you to give a fuck about that, nigga. We know you for being balanced, nigga. Your ass been lopsided like a mother.
Listen, don't let me start listing off the shit y'all is. Okay, I'm unbalanced now.
You unbalanced, man. It ain't good. What? So how about you be quiet right now?
Now what?
If you're gonna tell the story, tell it the right way, because you misleading the people who's listening. Okay. That ain't fair. Well, especially when you speaking my story. Okay. I wouldn't dare do you like that.
So you was,
so would I be speaking
on? Went back to Chucky. China is over there crying her eyes out over Chucky, and you just like,
is she really crying?
She wasn't crying, but she might as well have been, girl. She was over there losing it.
And what this got? I'm trying to see what it got to do with me though.
I'm just saying you
because this game was being played without
you are connected right? to China. You the one who looked like you got milked in the situation.
That doesn't
Everybody
matter.
else came out.
How does that? Hold on, time out. I was never a part of the situation initially, and the shit came to my way, and the shit got away from me. What you talking about? Like, why you can't just say that, man?
All right, I said all right. We can stop talking about it.
No, we can stop talking about it, but you keep mentioning it because it's your third time mentioning shit today, man. It's like what? Well, you did it the other day too, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You just brought that shit up.
You just brought it up, man. Again.
No, I did not.
You brought up again, Dale saying, but we was embarrassing you guys and shit, man. Y'all was looking crazy over there, man.
You brought that shit back up.
All right, Aries, man. All right, Aries. You got it, my nigga. Hey. You bored, my nigga. What's the fuck, man?
Still want to talk about it. Look.
Yeah, I really want to talk about it because
but I ain't gonna talk about it.
In the case of you telling my story, I can't let you lead the people on that on my shit.
Tell us what happened.
Of course, I'm not gonna be able to do that if you're gonna keep running your mouth, man.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna go on mute.
All right, yeah, I hear you. But listen, nigga, I was not even included in what the fuck they had going on. They brought that shit over there to me. They took that shit back over there where they was at. Rue ain't lose. I'm trying to say, how did I lose when I wasn't soliciting none of that shit? So like it's easy for anybody to say, yeah, Rue, you looking like you asked out on this, like, because you cool with China. What China was doing all that away from me, nigga. It's like, okay, what's the problem, man? And even in the case of old girl that a jokey chick, nigga, you was over here temporarily, and I let that be known. All right, you was over here, you temporarily over here, and you was gonna go back over there where you belong. And in the meantime, nigga, you just play your part until you go back over, but don't try to run my shit. And that's it, babe. She wasn't trying to run my shit. She could have stayed over there and kicked it. She started doing too much. I ended up cussing her ass out a few times. And it's time for her to get the fuck on by the way, man, because you're not playing your part. I'm playing mine, but you're not playing yours. So like what's the problem? What's the deal? So even they so-called dragging, they dragging who? They not really dragging me, they dragging China. You ain't heard really a jokey say anything bad about me at all, though, man. I'm just saying, Aries, man. Come on, man.
If your ass say something, you gonna get it.
Man, she ain't said none of that shit because she wouldn't be able to get nothing on me, nigga. I mean, come on, man. I probably have more on her than she will ever have on me. They get the story right, Aries, from now on, my nigga. You say you watch everybody, but nigga, stop playing. Misleading the people and shit.
I know what I saw.
Yeah, we know what you saw, but you're not telling it right. Yeah, tell the shit right. Now we gonna let you tell it, and you can't tell it. You always want to change the story, listen. Well, it's time for us to let you tell it. Your ass always want to change the topic.
It ain't like you about to get up here and say, yeah, you know, I could have played that shit better than that. And,
play better what? I play better for what? What would be the benefit? I'm confused. Why would you think I need to? Hold on. Why would you think I need to be trying to play it better? Like, what's the point?
I already told you just didn't know how.
Hold on. What's the point? What's the point of me playing it right though? Like, what you playing it right for what though? Like, to do what? To get what? If I played it wrong, what does that matter if I played it wrong or not? Like, what did I lose for playing it wrong?
What you was doing?
All right. What did I lose?
Whole purpose?
I told you it was the whole purpose, man. I told you that. If she wanted to make her buddy mad, I just help her make the nigga mad till she go back over there.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You didn't do a good job.
Do a good job. I did a damn good job because that nigga can't listen, right?
You didn't do
I did a damn good job. I did a damn good job because nigga, she got her ass right back over there like I predicted and shit. So I did my part.
So it was you that made him jealous, or was he jealous because of China?
Both.
Because he was acting like he didn't give a damn, but okay.
Nah.
Okay.
That's not what goes on behind the scene, man.
Oh.
I'm trying to see what did I lose for not playing my part right. I'm confused. What did I lose for why you saying it?
You lost anything.
But when you say things like, well, you didn't play your part right, like as if it was like $20,000 online and you missed up on the $20,000 because you didn't play your part right.
You definitely fucked up the church's money. You didn't even.
I didn't fuck up no church's money, babe.
I ain't gonna even talk about you about the money. You did. I could tell you didn't even know how to do that part.
I got enough out the deal. Hold on. Talk about. I got enough out the deal, but it wasn't enough for me to like compromise my platform.
Because you didn't know how to act.
I didn't know how to act. How was I supposed to act though? Confused.
Oh my God.
Why can't you explain how was I supposed to act? Tell me as a big sister, how was I supposed to play that in your opinion? Stop all that oh my God shit, my nigga. Tell me straight up because you running your mouth like as if
you tell you nothing, nigga. I said you didn't know how to act.
All right,
that's why you couldn't get that money.
You got the opinion.
It's over.
If you got the opinion, then why you want to tell me?
You blew it.
Give me the actual opinion. Give me your opinion on how I was supposed to go about doing this, nigga. How would you do it if you was a man? Go ahead.
You blew it.
All right then. So tell me how would you did it different?
I don't know, but you blew it.
Okay, so how would you not blow it, man? I want to know.
I don't know either.
So why are you talking about it then like as if you got a solution, man? Like, what's
stop
up?
talking about it to me. Like, talk about something else.
Nah, we're gonna talk about this though, because we gonna talk about this because the last time you talk about this shit, right?
You know exactly.
I just want to make you look stupid real fast. That's it, man. I want you to tell me how would you finesse the game better than me?
Anyway, I'm tired of talking about it.
You gotta be, because you in my business, so you're gonna get in it right now, nigga. So how would you now?
I ain't in your business.
How would you go by? How would you go by getting the bag?
We can stop talking about your business right now.
How would you go by getting the bag?
We can stop talking about your business right now.
I promise you're not gonna stop talking about it.
We can stop talking about it right now. Right now.
How would you go by getting the bag that I blew? Because you act like as if you care about you talk like these women, like you say these women care about Jessica as getting her bag. You doing the same thing when it comes to me, like you care about me getting the bag, nigga.
Nigga, you didn't get no bag, nigga.
All right, but you act like you cared that I didn't. You act like you cared that I didn't.
That's the
you act like you cared that I didn't though. So why you care that I didn't get it?
You didn't know how.
All right then. So why do you care that I didn't? Why did you care that I didn't?
I think it's funny because
all right, it's funny. So why is it funny
about women all the goddamn time, breaking down and
but I'm not. I didn't say anything about trying to get no money out of women.
Telling women about women and
all right. Did I say anything about me breaking a bitch out of her money?
This and that. No, because obviously you don't know how.
All right then. So do I talk about breaking women pockets though? Do I talk about that?
Okay, because you don't know how.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do I ever talk about running the pockets?
I'm sure she wasn't gonna allow you to break.
All right then. So do I talk about breaking a woman's pockets? Period.
Okay,
though.
So then I should not. Okay, all right. Then why you said you was just talking about she gave you some but didn't give you that much?
Because she on her own accord. But what I'm saying though, do I
you
preach?
Brought this bag
do I
shit
preach?
Up. Not
do
me.
I preach? Do I preach
Not
running
me.
a woman's pockets?
I don't want to talk about this.
Do I preach? No, I'm gonna put this on Aries Queen though. Aries Queen be running this shit.
My point
Aries Queen trying to run this shit like I preach running a woman's pockets for why I fuck up a bag. All right. So when do I ever preach?
You know what to do with hoes and bitches.
I know what to do with women. I know what to do. I don't talk about running a woman's pockets though, man.
They do it in this.
Okay, then. So what do you have to do with me running their pockets though?
We can't tell.
So why can't you answer? Why can't you answer? Why can't you answer the fact that? Why can't you answer? Why can't you answer, Aries Queen? Why can't you answer that? I never say anything about running a woman's pockets though. Why I fuck up
you ain't never said nothing about running a woman's pockets.
All right then. So why you mentioned about me?
You know
everything
the bag else though, and you didn't do a good job.
But they ain't gonna do with me. They ain't gonna do with the bag though. I'm confused.
All right.
And why you care about if I fuck the bag up anyway?
I don't. We can stop.
You do because you said talking about. No, we gonna talk about this shit another hour until you talk about the panel. Fuck it. Hell no, I'm on, man. You gonna talk about this shit until you get off the panel. Fuck this.
Nah,
well, you've been doing it. You've been itching to talk to me about this shit, nigga, for the longest. Man. So we talking about it.
I didn't come up here to talk to you.
All right. So Aries, why do you care about me fucking up a bag, man? Why you care about this shit?
I didn't even say nothing about a bag.
Because you stayed talking about how I fucked the bag up.
I didn't say anything.
You said I didn't play my part right, right?
About a bag. Oh,
you said I didn't play my part right. I fucked the church money though. So why do you care about that? Your money wasn't in that. Your money wasn't in on that.
I don't.
You didn't put no money in on that shit for me to fuck it up.
You didn't know how to get it. That's all.
But did you put some money in for me to fuck it up?
You didn't know how to get it.
Did you fuck it? Did you put some money in the churches? Did you put in some money in the church's coffer that I fucked up? I want to know.
No, what?
All right then. So why you worried about me fucking up the church money though? If your money wasn't involved in it,
I just told you we.
All right, you saying it. You mentioned it like as if you care about it because you are very much concerned about what I'm doing. You follow me on YouTube,
you think it's none of my business?
I mean, it's your business. That's why we're talking about your business right now. Let's go.
Oh,
why do you care? Okay, since it's your business, why do you care about me fucking up your money?
What? Listen,
I fucked up the church's money though, sir. Right? And your money, you put your money in on something.
I said what I said. I said what I said.
So why do you care about me fucking up the church's money?
You don't know nothing about the ladies.
All right, so why does that concern you if I don't?
It don't concern me.
All right, then. So why you mention it if it don't concern you?
I think it's funny.
Why you mention it if it don't concern you?
That shit.
All right, so why you watching it if you didn't care about the shit?
That's just it.
Why was you watching it if you didn't care about the shit?
Like enough, sir.
So why do you watching it if you're not caring about what's going on with me outside the sector?
Same reason I watch anything else.
The same reason. So all right, so now when I ask you why you was so concerned that I fucked it up though, man, you ain't got no concern about it.
I said what I had to say about it.
You said what you had to say about it, but you're not telling everybody why you so concerned about me.
It don't matter why.
It matters because you've been mentioning it for 3 times.
You can stop talking about it.
We're gonna talk about it though because you're not gonna stop talking about it. So I'm gonna keep talking about it right now because you ain't got nothing to talk about what I'm doing, man. So since we talking about it, we doing it, right?
Look at you.
You ain't got nothing else to talk about since you talking about this. I'm cool. I'm fucking with you now though. Like I'm getting you hyped up. Get you hyped up right now.
I'm not hyped
to let everybody know, nigga, how stupid you sound. Worried about what the fuck I'm doing, but at the same time you say you're not worried about it. So I'm gonna show you how you fucking double speaking. All right. No, you can't drop the bag. You're right. You can't drop the bag. I dropped the bag. So
don't get mad at me because I know that they drug because I said they drugged you over there. They drugged
you. They didn't drug me because I ain't nobody said nothing about me at all. They drugged you because I mentioned your name as somebody who's always in my business. So they mentioned you. You didn't get it right because you didn't watch that particular live stream. All right, they was dragging you.
I didn't see that one.
All right, then. So I need you to tune in on when they talking about your ass, not just me. Yeah.
Sorry, you didn't make it.
All right. So why are you caring about somebody dragging me?
I don't. You care more than I care.
You care about
what I think more than I care.
Trust me, you care about more what I do on YouTube than I do.
No,
I swear you do.
You can't even
and you
let
watch
it go.
everything. Everybody do. All right, so we're gonna talk about this. Since you meddling, I love for you to meddle. I want you to not talk about it, right? You ain't answered my question not one time. And why can't you? Why do you care about me fumbling the bag though? I'm confused. If your money wasn't involved in it, man.
Nigga, the same way we sit up here and talk about everybody else, we talk about your ass too.
Facts though. So when somebody asks you about it, then why can't you give a straight answer?
I said what I had to say about it.
You say what you had to say, but you can't answer shit. What's that about?
You can take it and do whatever you like.
Ain't no taking it and doing whatever I like with it, man. We can have the conversation about it since you knows it and you want to know about it. I'll tell you straight up. If I fumble the bag, I'll tell you why. So how about you ask me why I fumbled the bag?
I don't care why.
Or you care enough to want to know?
It's funny as fuck. You fumble the bag.
You care enough for it to be funny as fuck, though. Trust me. You care enough for it to be funny as fuck, man. So ask me why I fumbled the bag, and I'll tell you. Go ahead, ask me. So why you fucked that bag up, bro? Come on, Aries Queen, man. I'm gonna do this shit, nigga, till you get tired, bro. Like, since you playing with me, nigga, so you can try me, so we gonna get it going. We want to know, the people want to know why Aries Queen is so nosy about what I'm doing, to where now if I ask her about it, all of a sudden now she want to dismiss it because she just trolling.
How am I nosy, nigga? I got a notification.
You got a notification, you're right. So now since you're inquiring about it, how about you answer the question then?
I don't have to answer shit. I'm not answering nothing.
You ain't got to answer nothing though. So why can't you keep your opinion to yourself then?
I don't got to.
I mean, you might have to if you can't answer a question. Somebody don't want to talk to you about it, right? All right, you're right. Technically, you don't have to do a damn thing, right? You're right. So now I'm just asking you out for principle. All right. What do you have in on some of this shit for why you so nosy about it? To where now, if I ask you about it, you can't give me an answer. What's that about?
I'm done talking about it.
Of course, you done. You done. Yeah, you done. You need to be done, nigga. From now on, be done in the future, nigga. But right now,
if I decide to bring it up tomorrow, I will.
Bring it up tomorrow, and we're gonna talk about this shit for about an hour tomorrow too. And I'm gonna ask you the same old shit. So I don't have a problem doing this shit with you. What's up?
Yeah.
Why are you concerned about me fumbling the bag? How did I not play my part right? And why does that concern you anyway, right? So
why are you so concerned about what I'm concerned about?
Because you so concerned about what I fucked up.
Why
That's
you
the reason
care
why.
So much?
Because you cared about why you cared about
low-key
because you
crazy,
cared about because you cared about why I fucked up the situation.
What Queen thing? Why
because
you so worried about what I think?
Aries is on the panel right now talking to me about it. That's the reason why.
I'm not.
You definitely did mention it 3 or 4 times already, and I'm talking to you about it now.
I didn't mention. I mentioned that shit.
You mentioned that shit
last week. About it.
You mentioned that shit last week and 2 times a day. Hey, now what?
Yeah.
All right then. So that's about 3 times.
All right.
So and it's not going on now though, and you still mention it. We go keep talking about it, babe, till you get tired talking about the shit. I'm gonna keep until you shut the fuck up. I'm gonna keep on talking to you about it, then get on your goddamn nerves and shit. Ask you the same shit, niggas. It's me. You the only ones on the panel talking right now. All right. Why Aries Queen in my business like that, man? Somebody let me know that, right? How would you did anything any different?
On TV, nigga.
All right, so how would you do anything different than
what
I did?
Everybody in your business.
All right, so tell me now, since you in my business, tell me what would you do? What would you have done different in my situation? Don't you love going
live? You love.
I go live, and since I'm asking you, since I'm live right now, what would you have done different to get the bag that I didn't get, man? I want to know. What would you have done different?
You trying to steal game.
I still want to know. I want to know the game from you because you obviously got the game that I don't have, though. So put me on game next time. And so I can break you off some of that money.
Nah, you got the key. You know everything.
I got everything.
Mr. Right, Jibber Jabber, you know about all the bitches in the hoes.
So obviously, I don't know how to get the bag, though.
You dropped the ball. I can't tell that you had inclined on the bitches in the hoes.
How to hold the ball next time, my nigga. I want to know how to hold the ball. Tell me how to hold the ball next time.
Damn, you need me.
Yeah, I need you because you're 10 years older than me, my nigga. Yes, I need you to tell me how to hold the ball, man. Thanks.
You gonna have to get with one of
and you a woman, so you know how to get broke by a nigga, though. So teach me how to break a bitch, though, man. Come on.
Ooh. I ain't never been broke by no nigga.
All right, then. Show me how can I break a bitch next time? Go ahead.
Nah.
Because you concerned about why I didn't do it, so I'm asking you, what did I do wrong?
I'm not concerned about anything, nigga. You
concerned about it.
I got a notification saying rude about to drop the ball.
And I'm asking you right now, though. Tell me what I do wrong.
I clicked on that shit, and it happened right there.
And we asking you right now,
what I didn't go looking for your business, nigga.
You weren't looking for that motherfucker. Trust me. You looking for the shit, right? If you going to another sector looking for it, yeah, you looking for my business.
I've been listening to them, just like you. What the fuck?
Your ass would have did anything different. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Teach me, man, how to run a bitch pockets, my nigga.
Like, y'all business is not.
Since you know for a fact that I don't mention anything about running a bitch pockets.
Yeah, I knew more about what was happening than you did. What the fuck?
Yeah, so teach me how to have more discernment next time I'm in a situation like that. Go ahead.
Read a book, nigga. Go to
all
church
right, then.
or some shit.
So you don't want to tell me how to get money?
I ain't telling you shit.
All right, so why you give me your opinion though?
Nigga, because you went live in front of me.
I went live though. I live, but I didn't.
If you don't want nobody in your business,
so if
don't
you didn't
put your
money
business
in
out
on the
there.
shit though, if you didn't
I
put your
paid
money
my
in on the
internet
shit, why you
bill
worried
so
about
I
that?
can be in your business.
You can be in my business. So when I ask you about my business, niggas, I give me an answer about my business. Then talk to me about my business.
Why would you ask me about your business?
Because you in my business. That's the reason why. Go ahead.
I am not in your business.
You just got to say you in my business. So now you double talking.
No, you trying to tell me something will be you in my business.
Are you double talking right now, Aries?
You, on the other hand, you go live for every. You want everybody to come and see
because you say you was in my business. Now all of a sudden you're not in my business. Which one is?
You want everyone to come and see.
So you say you was in my business. Now you're not in my business.
So tell everybody.
So since you in my business, get in my business the right way and tell me nigga how to get that motherfucking bag.
You acting like a child.
Stop acting like
you acting.
No, you acting like a child. I want you to teach this child how to get the money next time, bro. So I won't fumble it. So we won't have this conversation no more.
Aren't you like 36?
Yeah, I'm about 10 years younger than you. You're right. Thanks.
Act like it.
All right, yeah.
Calm down.
I need you to act like how you act like a big sister.
Frazzled.
I need you to be a big sister right now, nigga. Put your little brother on game.
I'm not your sister.
Right now, I'm not being fragile. I'm trying to get advice from an older woman. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get running the pockets of a chick by an older woman, nigga.
We could tell
you know I talk fast, nigga. You know I talk fast, man.
We can tell you, but you
I'm bothered because if I fumble the bag and you can't teach me how to get the bag, nigga, yeah, I'm kind of fucked up right now. I'm kind of fucked up that you know how to get the bag and I fumbled it and you don't want to teach me how to get the bag and you say you fuck me. So I'm fucked up about that shit. So I'm getting advice from an older woman.
You need to move forward.
No, I want you as an older woman teach me how to get the bag next time, bro. Since you gonna get in my business, nigga, next time, so I won't embarrass you.
No,
so I won't embarrass the sector or the space and nothing like that. You said I did earlier though. You said I embarrassed you. So I won't embarrass you.
Oh yeah.
Show me how not to embarrass you next time, my nigga.
We just playing. This don't need.
We playing right now too though. So next time, teach me how to not to get the.
You are.
Teach me how to get the bag next time, man. I'll be all in right now. No, I'll be fragile, sensitive right now, but I still need you to teach me how to get this bag next time, so I won't fuck up for you. So all that what you saying? Call me everything. No, call me. Call me everything. How much you want, man? How much you want right now? How much you want, man? How much you want? I'll do it right now. Nah, that's not. That's too much. That's too much for what you saying, nigga. That's too much for you, man. Hey, how about I see you $10? How about I see you $10, man? I give you $10 right now.
That's why you don't know.
I mean, just give me $10 worth of game. That's it. Now, school me, my nigga, right now, though, man. I want to be fragile and sensitive right now. School me right now, nigga.
No.
Yeah, hell yeah. School me. School my fragile ass right now.
I ain't fucking with you.
You fucking with me because, nigga, you gonna fuck with me every time I do something on here. So, yeah, school me, man, so I won't clown you and make you look stupid. For instance, I represent you now. Go ahead. Let me give you this $10, man, for this $10 worth of game right now, man. What's up?
That's what's wrong with you youngsters.
Aries, come get this $10, my nigga. What's up?
Hey, Mela. Mela joined the panel.
Hi.
Yo.
Yeah. I hear we're having a mature conversation.
We ain't talking about nothing. That's
true.
That was
true.
like
giggle.
Yeah, we have mature
shit.
Family conversation. Yeah,
like
you're right.
playing with my nephew.
Yeah.
On the nephew conversation. You're right. There you go. I'm trying to learn something.
Yeah, I don't know the basis as to what you all are talking about. I saw
just Aries being in my business as usual, man. So, but she don't want to teach me nothing, though, man.
How am I in your business, Mela?
Because you ain't trying to teach me
shit, for me to be nosy if somebody goes live and put their business on the screen?
If it's a public spectacle, why can't the public speak about it?
No, they can though. So, all right. So when I ask questions about it, right?
Listen, nigga, I'm not your teacher. I'm not your what the fuck.
Nah, but you got an opinion though. So I'm asking.
You know everything else. You know everything else.
If we talking about it, then why can't I talk about it?
Everybody else about bitches and hoes and what they doing.
What they have to do with me running their pockets though, man? You confused, man.
Oh, okay. That's where you got caught up at the money.
Yeah, I'm caught up right there because you said I fumbled the bag, so I want to know like how not to fumble the bag next time. It's that simple. I don't advocate taking money from women like that. So she mentioned the bag.
You don't advocate for taking money from women.
I don't advocate running a woman's pocket, none of that shit. Like me giving game about women is not me trying to break a woman's pockets. You know that, right?
Okay. Didn't you say you took some money from her?
That doesn't matter. She donated, man.
So you all right then.
That doesn't mean I advocate. So does it mean I advocate for taking money from women?
All right. So
does that mean I advocate taking money from women?
Listen, Rude. Listen,
Does that mean I preach taking money from women? Man, listen. Aries, answer the question, Aries. I need you to answer the question, dog. Fuck all that what you saying.
You gonna let me talk?
Do I advocate taking money from women because somebody donate money to me? Do I teach running a woman's pockets because a woman gave me money? I'm asking. If you can't say that, man, then come on, don't run with that. I fumbled the bag and did she give you some money type shit? Like, what the fuck? Like, do I advocate breaking a bitch pockets?
Control himself. Look.
I'll be all that. I can't control myself. I'm fragile and all that. Remember, you said that.
Yes,
so I'm agreeing with you.
It's bothering you. So let me ease
all right.
mind.
So it's bothering me right now. So because you don't want to teach me how to run a bitch pockets now. Since it's got a problem with you. Since you got a problem with me not running a bitch pockets, right? You don't want to teach me this shit, but you mentioning this shit. So what the fuck, man? I'm confused.
Are you about to call me a bitch?
I don't got to call you no bitch, Aries, for what?
I mean, because I see it coming like, shut
up,
bitch.
He has a pattern.
If that'll get you to be quiet, if that'll get you to be quiet, if that'll get you to be quiet, then I probably would, right?
Be quiet. You the one doing all the talking.
If that'll get you to be quiet, then I probably would.
Bro and nigga, my nigga.
When you start acting like a nigga, facts.
Next thing you know, bitch is not too far behind that.
I don't want to give Ari. I don't want to give Ari that satisfaction. She want me to call her a bitch to validate her right now, man. I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm trying to learn how to get money out of women though, because she said I fumbled the bag.
He probably ain't called a woman a bitch all day.
Let me just give you the truth.
He's like, damn, I ain't called nobody a bitch all day. I gotta start shit. You know?
Yeah.
So he can sleep well.
I don't want to call her a bitch if she gonna give me the game on how to get money. I ain't feel called no bitch on this.
Let me tell you something, Rude.
Yeah, go ahead, man. You got it.
I don't really care if she gave you any money.
I agree.
I just said that because she gave Chucky a gang of money and I was just clowning with you. But like I said, it wasn't really about the money. You brought up the money.
You brought up the money.
The fact that you don't have it. I could tell you ain't got it.
That's what I'm trying to ask you. Show me how to get it.
That charm, like you don't really know how to. You know.
So why you don't want to teach me how to do it though? I'm so confused. Why you telling me I ain't got it, but you can't teach me
how to wipe your ass too?
Nah, you ain't got to teach me how to do that. But if you can't teach me how to get that charm to get money out of a woman, then what's up?
Ain't nobody talking about no money.
Then what are you talking about, man?
Because if you mention it, I only said that because if you mention it, giving money to Chucky, I was just fucking with you.
That's what she fucked with.
I just said you don't have the charm with the women like you act like you do.
To do what though? We talking about to do what, right? To keep them around for like 6 months. I'm confused because she was temporary though. Like you act like you act like she was a permanent fixture. Like nigga, she was temporary. Nigga, I told you that.
Right, and what you had her around like a couple of weeks, a month.
Yeah, a couple of weeks. About a month.
Before you kicked her off your panel and called her a bitch.
So what charm do I need to have for a woman like that? I'm confused. Other than what I was doing.
Yeah.
What special charm I need to have for a woman who's gonna be around for a month?
I've given you all I've had. I got
you ain't give me all I have because I'm asking you what charm do I need to have for a woman that's gonna be around for 2 weeks? Like make this shit make sense to everybody, man. Like what charm?
My brother. That's something you're gonna have to learn for yourself.
It's not about learning because if you temporary, I ain't got to fucking do what I would do for a woman who's gonna be around for a long time. Like I'm confused. Like what y'all playing? You playing word games? What you doing, man? It's like me telling Aries that she need to let some nigga she fucking with and she just met today and he ain't gonna be around for a day or two, man. That she need to like be a wife to this nigga for goddamn 2 or 3 days for what, man? That nigga about to go. This is stupid shit y'all be saying, man. You ain't got it. You ain't got it in you. You ain't got it in you, man, for why you looking at me to have it in me, bro. But you ain't trying to show me how to have it because you don't know, nigga. If you knew, you would say, look, Rude, this is how you keep a bitch a long time. It's how you get into her pockets. Other than that, nigga, hey,
why would I tell you some shit like that?
Because you might can get paid out the shit, right? If I get paid, you can get paid. Now what? That's
so what's the nature of you fucked up the bag
thing that I came
You got to ask
in
Aries on. You got to ask Aries on that
That's
shit.
what he said. Listen,
You got to ask Aries on why I fucked the bag
you done
up.
fucked off the church's money. You know,
Right.
it was a
What
And she
did
talking
you
like
mean
she
by
double
that?
entendre for number one. She do be breaking she break Chucky off. I don't know about if she be breaking motherfuckers off, but at the same time, he ran her off. So that's all that was. He the one talking about the bag.
So why is that negative that I didn't run her pockets though, man, like Chucky did? Why is that negative for me to like run off?
Nigga, I was just clowning you. You are taking it straight to the heart.
You clowned it like as if it was a talking point, like as if I was wrong for doing it though. Like that's not clowning.
Nigga, no, you just don't like that I'm clowning you about.
No, that's not really a clown though, man. Because I don't advocate.
And
no.
It's no
right,
different than us sitting up here talking about everybody else. You want to sit up here and clown about Taz and shit? We gonna sit up here and clown about your ass too.
I don't think no one's gonna clown me. I don't think no one's gonna clown me for not breaking a woman's pockets. Now hold on.
Ain't nobody clowning you for not breaking her.
That's what the fuck you doing right now, Aries.
No, I'm not.
Aries, you clowning me for fucking the church's money because he be breaking off money to that nigga. And shit. So you clowning,
enjoying herself, and you just didn't know what to do.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
You just that's
Are you aware of what the fuck you saying,
understand?
Man? Didn't know what to do, man.
It was like
I'm
2
engaging
weeks
with
and
you.
you didn't kick the bitch off the panel and called her.
I'm engaging with you. I want to make
you
you
don't
want to
focus in on that point. You want to talk about the money, but I'm really focused in on the fact that
I'm going back and forth with her.
Am I interpreting correctly that you found it stupid of him not to take advantage of that woman?
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying play the role.
That's what she's saying.
She came over there to make Chucky jealous.
That's what she did exactly.
And
we agreed to that.
Instead of that, he kicked her off the panel, called her a bunch of bitches and shit all in front of. He didn't even know how. He couldn't handle it. He didn't know how to do it. Is what I'm saying.
You implied the right thing, man. That's exactly what she wanted me to do. To take advantage of that woman because she gives Chucky money.
He's focusing on the money. I'm not focused on the money. And he knows I'm not. He's trying to deflect from the fact that you just ain't got it. You ain't that dude.
Oh, Mella. If Aries saying to you right now, right? That she came
China was over there seducing the fuck out of Chucky.
She coming over here. Why the fuck Aries doing this shit? I'm confused.
Rude over here. You just running your fucking mouth, off the panel and shit. Letting her trolls attack her and shit. Inviting her trolls up on the panel for them to fight.
She's not gonna let me talk now because she know I'm telling you.
Did you hear me, Mella?
Mella, you implied
both of you.
No, Mella, you implied right. She wanted me to take advantage of that woman and I didn't. She don't like the fact that I didn't do it. That's all it comes down to. Because if she's temporary, because Mella, if she's temporary, Mella, then she wasn't supposed to build that long term. So it shouldn't matter if I kicked her off or not.
While China was over there loving on Chucky, a jokey came over there so she can get hers in too. Because this is some YouTube shit, right?
That was away from me though.
Can I talk to Mella?
No, you can't talk about that right now, bro. Listen, right?
Oh, you don't want
to I don't want you to get mad right now. Hold on, Aries. I don't want you to get too pissed off about this shit. Now, hold on.
Okay.
Now, Mella. If she's saying that China was over there anyway with a jokey, they brought that shit to me and they went back over there, bro. So what the fuck got to do with me? If I didn't keep a jokey around no longer than 2 weeks, I mean, what the fuck? Like, I'm confused. Right. How does that make me look stupid to even try to clown? Like, because what it looked like is you clowning me for not taking advantage of a goddamn woman who's giving money to another nigga. Because I wasn't interested in her giving me money.
That's what it sounds like.
That's not what I'm saying, though.
That's exactly what you're saying, though.
Can I motherfucking talk?
No, because why you cursing now, man?
Okay, well then let's stop talking to her. I'm gonna stop talking about it.
All right, let me talk to Mella. I'm talking to Mella then. Fuck it. All right? So Mella, that's what she's saying. Because other than that, what the hell are you talking about? If I fuck up the church money, then what is that then? If you mentioning that she gave this nigga money but didn't give me the money, I wasn't there for you giving me no money in the first place. So when I kicked you off, that's because I wasn't pressed about your goddamn money that you was giving nobody. So why is it a clowning point that I didn't take advantage of a single mother? I'm confused.
Yeah.
This nigga said a single mother.
That's what she is, though. She's a single mother, though. She's a single mother, so why would I be taking advantage of a mother?
What the fuck does that have to do with what the fuck we talking about? Don't try to say single mother to pull on Mella heartstrings.
No, Mella. I'm speaking on the fact that she got 4 kids. Mella. I'm speaking on the fact that
why do you care about her kids? What?
So Mella, she got 4 kids.
Her kids ain't got nothing to do with you.
She got 4 kids. I want y'all to hear how Aries talk, man. She got 4 kids. I wasn't interested in her money in the first place. She came over because I'm mentioning this to Mella real fast, right?
You don't even care about her. You only even talk to her for 2 weeks.
All right,
and you so concerned about her kids.
Let me say this though. Let me show you what I'm concerned about in this though. I'm gonna show you what I'm concerned about. She got 4 kids. She came over to make her buddy mad, right? So she wasn't gonna be there. So she wasn't gonna be there long. Hold on. So she wasn't gonna be there long. So it wasn't no plot or scheme for me to try to break her pocket. So when she left, she just left.
Ain't nobody talking about you breaking nobody pocket.
So that's exactly what you've been talking about the whole time.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And
so now you
gaslight.
So now you gaslight Melon
no,
right now,
it's
right?
Not. And why won't you shut the fuck up?
You
so
gaslight Melon. Why are you cursing, man? Why are you getting mad right now, bro? I'm telling you too.
She had 4. Did you know she has 4 children?
Who, me?
Aries?
Of course, she
what
don't care.
Her
Aries ain't got no kids.
Children got to do with me,
bro. Aries ain't got no kids, so she don't care about that, man. Why would she care about a woman having kids?
What? Why are we even talking about this woman's kids?
Because I'm mentioning that there's no need for me to break no woman.
We're talking about some bullshit on YouTube.
We talking about some bullshit on YouTube that you say you gonna clown me for because I didn't take advantage of a woman with kids.
Church's money.
Okay, but that's not what I just also. If he stopped talking, maybe you can hear me better.
Let me.
Go on, talk, Mello. We hear you. We hear you, Mello. Go ahead.
What I was saying was.
Yeah, listen.
Yes,
carefully.
I did say that because we all know she give Chucky money.
All right.
But what I really meant is you couldn't even keep her around long enough to do none of that. You chased her off.
Why does that matter? But why does that matter though?
Can I talk?
No. Why does that matter if I kept her around long enough?
He was letting her trolls he didn't even know come up on the panel. She like, no, I don't want to talk to her. He like, no, you gonna talk to her. You gonna talk to her. He did all of that shit
because she was popping up. Because she popped
all right. God damn it! I've come to a conclusion. Let's get this straight. Rue is not a predator, okay? And because no, see, that's the thing. There are people that anticipated him to conduct predatory actions because
expecting him to be over there enjoying Jokey's company. Instead, he was enjoying her trolls.
No. But your comment was he fucked up the church's money.
I said what I said. Okay, I said, well, I'm not taking that back. That's what I said. Now, if y'all want to dwell on that, that's fine. But what I'm saying is,
why you getting so defensive?
What I'm saying
why you getting so defensive?
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be done with it.
Yeah, be done with it.
You couldn't even keep her around to get long enough to get no money.
So what?
Okay.
So the fuck what?
While China was over there seducing the shit out of Chucky, you couldn't even charm her enough to keep her around. You couldn't have no charm. All you know how to do is run bitches off.
Aries, I wasn't trying to get no money out of her, Aries. I wasn't trying to get no money out of her,
I don't care. I don't care about her money.
So why you mention the money then? Why you mention the money? Why you mention the money?
Okay, let's stop talking about the money.
Why you mention the money then, Aries?
I
wasn't trying to get no money out of her. So why you keep mentioning that I didn't keep her long enough to keep no money?
Listen, okay, you didn't get the money and you couldn't get the money. You couldn't get the money.
Why does that matter though? I wasn't worried about the money. If I wanted the money, I would have kept her around.
You couldn't get it.
If I wanted the money, I would have kept her around.
Get it.
If I wanted the money, I would have kept her around.
You couldn't get it. You did her just like you do everybody else.
If I wanted her money, I would have do her. If I wanted the money, Aries, I would have kept her around. Aries.
You just didn't know how to do it.
Everybody else wasn't paying though. Hold on.
You didn't know how to.
She was paying.
You just didn't know how to.
Hold on. Listen. Aries.
You don't got it.
Those other women wasn't paying.
Those
other women wasn't paying, Aries.
If she did want to give it to you,
so
you didn't know how to get it. Is what I'm saying.
She gave me enough of it,
Aries. You just don't got it, my nigga.
She gave me
you sit around here running them. See how you can't be quiet?
Listen,
I want to hear you. Run your mouth.
I want everybody to hear your ass, man.
You want to be involved.
Say, listen, my nigga. I
you
want
didn't
everybody
know
to
what to do with her when she came over there.
So now when people
as a matter of fact, I'm the one told her hit the panel. Keep hitting the panels if you want to make China mad. Because that's what I
told her shit, nigga. When the fuck was you? You went around and saying nothing like that, bro. What you mean? I didn't see none of that.
Pull your live up. You could pull your live up. Not only did I say it, you posted it and you talked about the comment. So boo.
I don't remember that shit at all, nigga.
You know, if she did want to give you some money, you didn't know how to get it. Is what I'm saying.
What I'm telling you that if I wanted the money, I would have kept her around.
You didn't know how to get it.
If I wanted the money, I would have kept her around, Aries.
You don't know how to keep her around, just like you don't know how to keep the rest of the bitches that's around you around. And the other women was not paying,
Aries. They wasn't paying, Aries.
Bitches off. Aries,
the other women wasn't paying though. If this one was paying, I would have kept her around, Aries.
That's all you do.
Aries, what I'm known for is getting rid of a bitch who's playing with me, regardless if she gives me money or not, Aries.
It's a personality flaw.
All right, let me say this real fast, though. I know you don't want me to hear. You don't want to hear me say this shit, right? If I cared about a woman giving me money, nigga, I keep her around. The other women wouldn't give me money.
Said, even
hold on. Let me say this part though.
Why you can't calm down and let me talk?
Why can't you calm down? Because you too hype, my nigga. I ain't through though. Let me say what I'm saying.
I'm too hype
as fuck right now. Let me
why
say what
am
I'm saying.
I hype?
Because you calling people out their name and all that shit, so you hype, nigga.
What did I call you?
Shut the fuck up, motherfucking all that, nigga. So
you I say that shit all the time. Shut up.
All right. If you right, let me say what I'm saying real quick. Eh?
I said what I said. If she did want to give you the money, you didn't know how to
so let me
get
say
it.
this. So Aries, let me say this part then. You right there, right? You right.
You did what you do all the time. So it's not like it's nothing out of the norm.
I did what I do best, right? If those other women was not giving me money, right? Right?
You had a little audience. You got overexcited.
Listen what I'm saying though to Aries. Those other women that I ran off didn't give me no money, right?
You were supposed to be entertaining the jokey. You entertaining her trolls.
Aries. So that showed you I didn't want no money. That showed I didn't want no money, right?
No, that just showed that you didn't know how to entertain a woman.
Aries, I entertain all you. I'm entertaining you right now.
No.
The fuck you talking about?
No, you're not.
I'm entertaining you right. We've been talking the whole like 3-4 hours on this bitch, man. What you mean?
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't know.
All right, then. So let me say it real fast. Let me say it right. If I'm wrong, let me be wrong real quick, right?
That's what
those other women I run off.
Had to go home.
They wasn't giving me no goddamn money, man. I want y'all to hear this, right? Those other women don't give me money. If this one chick was giving me money, if I was caring about the money, I would have kept her around for the money alone.
Right.
I went.
I said is, what if she did want to give you some money,
if she did want to, like she did, no. If she did, like she was, if I felt that I want the money,
different if what you done was out of the norm. You do that to all the women around you.
How about you? What I'm saying though? In this case, I would have made an exception, right?
No,
I would have made an exception for this one, right?
Maybe he pushed her away to spare her.
No, listen, Mel, let me say this, Mel. Let me say it real fast, right? If I'm known for getting rid of bitches, nigga, every day, and if one chick giving me money, man, I would oblige to her while she gave me money, as much money as she wanted to, because she was giving me every time I would go live, she giving me money. So that didn't faze me, man. So that wasn't enough to make me keep her around. So if I got rid of her, Aries, it's because I wasn't caring about the money part. But if I was caring about the money,
I think it's a personality flaw. I don't really think it was about the money. I don't think you was trying to get no money from her. I don't think
it could be a personality flaw. But if a motherfucker sending me money on my Cash App every goddamn time I go live,
you keep talking about the money.
I'm gonna show you what I mean by I'm talking about the money.
You want to talk about the money to
I keep dealing with a personal flaw.
You just don't know how to entertain a woman.
Your ass, so you sounding stupid, man. Just listen.
You don't know how to entertain.
All right. If I can't entertain, then why you arguing?
It sounds good. You arguing with me? You do all that.
So why you arguing with me then? So why you arguing with me then? If I don't entertain a woman, why you arguing?
You are not entertaining me, sir.
Okay, then. So why you arguing though right now then?
We just having a conversation.
Let me sock a damn fool right now. Let me sock a damn fool real quick, right?
No, I want you to. I need you to know that I know that you're deflecting to the money, so you don't got to talk about how you really don't know how to have women around you.
I'm deflecting to the money because this is what you made it about right now. Okay.
You really don't know how.
And even everybody in the chat room and shit hear about you making it about the goddamn money.
You blew it. No, I'm not making it about anything.
This can be a character flaw all day, right? Trust me. If a bitch giving me money every time I go live, $100 every time I go live, I will adjust just to cater to her just alone if I cared about the money.
So you will adjust for some money.
That's if I care about the money, yo.
Oh,
that's
okay.
So in the case of a jokey, I didn't care about the money for why she was cashing.
Okay, I didn't say you cared. I just said I don't think you was trying to get her money. I was talking about how you do not know how to entertain women.
If I was entertaining her as much as I could though for the temporary time.
No, you was not entertaining her. You was entertaining her trolls. You was entertaining everything.
I was entertaining her trolls, and every time she popped out with somebody, I would fucking address whoever she's talking to and let anybody come up and talk to her. So yes.
No, not let anybody come up and talk to her. They came. Those was her trolls, and she would tell you that. She would ask you for you not to let them up, and you would bring them up anyway.
So that means that she shouldn't be around me popping off then, right? That mean
no. That was that one time you had let multiple people up there
because she was addressing them. Because she was addressing
them.
So
what?
Right?
That's what I'm talking about.
So what you mean? So what?
That's what I'm talking about. That didn't have nothing to do with you.
Aries, are you
she was coming over there to chill with you.
But if she was coming chill with me, then why would she pop off?
Mad shit.
If she was coming chill with me, then why would she pop off?
Entertaining her trolls.
If she was entertaining me, if she was coming chill with me, then why would she pop off to anybody else then?
What?
If she was coming chill with me, then why would she pop off to anybody else then around me?
Why you didn't check them about coming to your chat?
I mean, shit? Why was she bringing her trolls where I'm at though?
Like I said, you just
like I said to you though, man. If you got trolls following you, Why the fuck would I care about your trolls following you to my channel?
Is it possible that Queen, you're disappointed that he's not as predictable as you thought?
That's all it comes down to.
As predictable?
She want to be able to say certain things about me that she can't say right now, Mella. That's it. And she mad about it because she can't. She was betting.
I'm saying
she was
he goes
that I was gonna do
around.
this.
He act like he.
Mella, she mad because she was betting that I was gonna break a jokey, and her ass got disappointed I didn't. So I wasn't predictable.
I betting?
That's all. Whoever you was betting, you was betting somebody on the back
chat. You go deflecting to the money again.
So hey, Mella, she was mad.
I don't know what you mean predictable.
She couldn't predict
I said what I had to say. You don't have to sum it up or anything.
She's mad that
he doesn't know how to entertain women.
Because she's like a hurt woman right now. She's like somebody who's hurt and she lost.
Even if
she sound lost.
How do you know how I sound?
You sound like you lost, man. Trust me, you sound like you lost right now.
Can I respond to what Mella said?
You shouldn't give a fuck about why I didn't entertain a woman no longer than 2 weeks, nigga. You shouldn't care about me not breaking a woman's pockets.
Okay, well, you begged for this.
So I didn't beg for this shit, though.
I asked you 30, 40 minutes ago. Let's stop talking about this.
You asked me last week, nigga, and today.
I asked you 30, 40 minutes ago to let's stop talking about this.
You asked me last week,
you wanted
you asked me now.
What I was saying is all that shit he be talking. I am disappointed. All that shit he be talking about women and this what you got to do and you can't do this and women this and women that. He don't know shit about. He can only keep him around a couple of months.
Let me hear what Mella got to say. So let me hear what Mella say. So let me hear what Mella got to say on this one. You say what, Mella?
It would seem that people have this idea that you're a particular type of person. And when you don't perform in a way that they anticipate,
it's true.
Shut up talking all that shit like you don't. Sit down.
Bro, talking what shit though? What's the shit I'm talking about? I'm
talking that shit like you know everything. Bro, like you know everything about women. That's all you talk about.
No, Aries,
women
I do.
This, women
Aries,
that.
I do.
As
no,
soon
Aries,
as
I do.
Woman come around
because you listen. And they come around, I entertain the fuck out of her ass too, though, right? To the point where she start liking a nigga and want to be around me until I get rid of the bitch. You right. Now what? What you talking about?
Oh, so
every woman, so name me some women who left me without me getting rid of them.
Repeat what you just said.
I say I entertain the fuck out them when they come through until I get rid of them. You right.
No, you said that's not what you said. Repeat what you said.
That's what I said though. You play.
You said you entertain the fuck out of them until you get them to like you, and then you get rid of them.
Get rid of. Now get rid of.
Okay, then that's what I was saying.
All right then.
That's insane.
So that's what it is though. So what's the problem?
Right.
So if I want to entertain this shit longer, I can entertain this shit a whole lot longer than what I do.
Listen.
If I want to
do this all the time, it's not like this was your first time doing this. Is
all right, but so what though? But you predicted I was gonna run a jokey pockets. That's all it is. Though.
It ain't no so what. You want to hear what I have to say about it?
No, because you mentioned it, bro.
You dying? No, you dying to hear what I gotta say.
Not really though, man. But I'm listening.
No, you dying to hear what I gotta say.
All right, let me hear what Mella gotta say right now.
You dying to hear it.
I'm dying to hear what Mella gotta say.
You was begging me to hear it.
I'm dying to hear what Mella gotta say.
That's what I said.
All right, let me hear what Mella gotta say then.
About messing up the church's money.
I don't give a fuck about that comment. That's what I said.
Look, why she acting like that though? Hold on, Mella.
Because Mella is trying it. She knows exactly what I meant because I said what I meant.
And you know exactly what the fuck I meant too. So you've been trying it too.
No.
So why you getting pissed off at Mella though? I'm confused. Why you raising
your voice? I'm not pissed off at Mella.
All right, so why you turning up on Mella then? I'm confused.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Because she trying you, nigga, like you've been trying me. So what's the problem?
No, she trying it with that comment. She know what I meant because I said what I meant.
You tried me with that comment though, nigga.
Okay, well I told you what I meant.
All right, then. So Mella telling you what the fuck she's meaning right now.
Like I said, you don't know how to entertain women.
Before you start cursing,
you don't know how to keep them around.
All right, cool.
If she did want to give you some money, you didn't know how to get it. That's what I said.
You're right about that though. So let's hear what Mella got to say. Let me hear what Mella got to say. Hold on.
I think this is over. I think everything that needed to be said.
This was over 45 minutes ago.
All right, let's hear what Mella got to say though. What's the problem?
I think it's over.
Yeah, let's be done.
But go on, say what you're gonna say, Mella. Go ahead.
The audience can listen for themselves and make their own opinions. It's over. We have all the details. It's over.
Go on, talk, Mella.
What the fuck she talking? You don't hear her?
Nah, she.
He still want to talk about it, Mella.
And go with what she was trying to say before you was cutting her ass off, cursing her out.
That's what she was saying. That's what she was saying.
Ru, do you want to call somebody a bitch and make yourself feel better?
Nah, I think Aries want to do that more than me. What you mean? Look at she turned up on you. Like I ain't turned up on nobody, man.
You're not gonna pit me against her.
No, I'm not trying to pick nobody. I'm saying though, nigga, I ain't so no. So I'm not trying to call nobody bitch. She's the one who's more prone to call somebody bitch right now than me.
No, she's not gonna do that.
No, she's not gonna do that. You right.
Because it's over.
This shit is over with.
There's no need for you to keep beating a dead horse.
Who you talking about, her or me?
You
nigga.
It ain't no me, because I'm making her look stupid in front of you guys and letting you know how she really feel about me not breaking another woman. That's it.
Okay. So can we move on?
We can move on. What you mean? We can move on.
All right. Anyway, it's nice to speak with you all again. Ruth, specifically you.
Yo.
It's nice to speak with you again.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think it was wrong for Jessica X to have been doxxed?
I mean, if that's really her, then I don't want nobody to get doxxed like that. So hey, that's her.
Do you think it was wrong?
Yeah, that's wrong. Like if anybody got to get doxxed, that considered to be wrong.
Right.
And especially she ain't never doxxed anybody. So have she ever doxxed anybody?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, so it was wrong if she got doxxed and she never doxxed anybody. So
yeah, a lot of people can't stand people that talk shit, right?
Okay.
And especially if they accelerate in their popularity. It's something about certain people that just want to take somebody down because they're accelerating in anonymously in popularity. And I was just wondering if you thought it was wrong that she was doxxed. That's all. I knew you.
You went on mute.
Yeah, I was just wondering about his opinion of it. Queen Aries, did you think it was wrong, or do you find it to be justified that she got quote unquote exposed?
Well, apparently that's what they do around here. I don't know what she done to the girl. I don't know. I don't know if Jessica be doxing people and stuff. I don't know.
Well, you know whether or not you think it's right or wrong.
I do believe doxing is wrong, but I don't know. Maybe Jessica doxed her or something. I don't know. I don't even know the other girl. So I don't know their situation, what they had going on. But people get doxed all the time. Yeah, I think it's wrong if somebody's not doing anything to you, definitely.
Okay, so there are conditions.
Or I guess maybe if they don't dox you. Yeah,
okay.
I don't like the doxing thing, no.
Yeah, nobody really likes it. What a lot of people have come up with is that some people deserve it. And I'm trying to figure out is whether or not people think that she deserved it. And if so,
not if it's just because she Jessica. Not if it's just because she Jessica X, no. But like I said, did she do something to Chris Logic?
Okay. Yeah,
I think they put her, I don't know. I think she said she did something to her social media. I don't know. But yeah, no, if it's just because she's Jessica X and her what the things she talk about, no, I don't believe that's right. No.
Okay. I'm glad that you all think enough of me to have answered those questions. I've been wrestling with that myself. I remember a particular live stream where what's his name? Anyway, this guy's live stream had Jessica and Celeste on, right? And Celeste was challenging Jessica to cam up. And Celeste did it first. Right? And then Jessica, she pulled the okie doke like, you thought I was gonna cam up for you. And that's, I was like, okay, so this woman has no integrity because she actually said, I'll do it if you do it. She said that. Jessica said, I'll cam up if you cam up. And so Celeste cammed up and Jessica was like, oh, you thought I was going to cam up for you? And I was like, okay.
That was fucked up.
So it indicated that she is ready to get low down and dirty And there are opinions online that are saying that Jessica had it coming to her because she is playing a dirty game. And Rue being the king of knowing who's playing a dirty game versus who isn't. I was wondering, you know, even though he thinks doxing is wrong, are there some people that deserve to be humiliated in response to the fact that they first tried to humiliate somebody else? Did you know what I'm saying? Did she write a check her ass?
I don't think she deserves to be humiliated just because you can't win an argument with her. But yeah, it's some of the stuff she says.
But she reveled.
Yeah.
She reveled in the fact that she, quote unquote, psychologically humiliated Celeste in that moment. And so now, as the tables are turned, are we supposed to feel sorry for her when we know that that's her tactic? Her tactic is to humiliate people. That's her tactic. That's how she rolls. And so when the tables are turned, are we supposed to think, oh, she didn't deserve that? When actually, that's what she's been perpetrating. She's been perpetrating humiliation tactics this entire time. And now here comes somebody, for whatever reason, that's starting to amp up humiliation tactics against her. Are we supposed to feel sorry about that?
Yeah,
shit?
I don't really feel
like,
sorry for her.
That's going really too far.
Care. Yeah, no.
Well, of course we don't care. It's just a conversation. We don't care.
Okay, yeah. I understand what you're saying though.
Yeah. Like, does one good turn deserve another spatially? Like you know, like karma. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Does karma have its place? You see what I'm saying? And you know, like, yeah, officially.
I mean, well, it's people that she hasn't done anything to her, that she hasn't done anything to, and that don't have any problem with her, that still wants to see who she is because of the things she say.
Yeah.
So you don't have to dislike her. Do I believe in karma? Yeah.
Yeah. It
goes around.
But some people, some people, might consider that to be the occurrence. It's karma. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody wants to know who Jessica X is. It's not just the people who dislikes her or don't like who the things she say. Everybody want to know who she is because of the things she says and does.
That's a stretch.
Everybody in this space does, yes.
Well, yeah, I can. Yeah, there are a lot of people that,
and it's not just because, you know, she's so wonderful. It's because of the things that come out of her mouth, the way she acts around here, that everybody wants to know who she is.
Yeah, it's the unsolved mystery of it all. Yeah, being mysterious in that fashion is intriguing.
As far as Jessica is concerned, we're all below her. We all need to get like her. We're all, you know, especially the women.
You know what? I've had conversations with her before she started her YouTube page or YouTube career, or whatever she's doing, and she's confessed certain vulnerabilities that would indicate that she doesn't think she's better than anybody. She just knows how to talk. She knows how to talk that shit.
Oh, okay. Well, then, if you know how to talk that shit, then you understand why people feel the way they do.
Exactly. It's karma. It's karma. It's like, look, bitch, everybody gets their turn. It's your turn. Good luck.
I mean, and even if she does get doxxed, then what? You know, we see her picture, and then what? Nothing. Nothing. Yep.
Exactly. It's not like she out here killing people and shit. I mean, it's just you just getting revealed. What's the big deal?
And if she wasn't trying to hide herself so much, nobody would really care. Especially with that incident with Celeste. That was messed up.
Yeah, that was fucked up. That was seriously fucked up. Snapping because he knew I was getting ready to just go ballistic. You crazy asshole. Like you sat up there and said, if you do it, I'll do it. And then you turned it into some kind of playground game. And we're supposed to be adults, you know? And so that's why I always say,
no integrity. That's all.
Yeah. Hey, Bon.
Hey, Bella.
Hey, since it's Bomb here, let me ask Bomb. I'm still bringing this shit up. I'm fucking with Aries on this one. I gotta get on Aries' ass. No. I want Bomb opinion. So she ain't want to let you talk, Mella. I want to see if she's gonna let Bomb talk. Now, Bomb, tell me this, right? Now, you saw when I was dealing with a jokey, right? You remember that?
Yeah, I don't know much, but yeah, I seen over there.
Okay, now what we was talking about earlier about how I be getting on women, cursing out women and shit like that. So Aries said that's like a character flaw of mine. But in the case of a jokey, these other women like CMAC and all of them, I wasn't getting money like a jokey was giving me. And my thing was, all right, I didn't want a jokey to be over on my channel thinking that she was gonna run my channel and she bringing trolls my way and folks coming to fuck with her and let alone she's popping off and all that. And yet, I give people a chance to come up on the panel and address her. And she damn sure talking shit about folks, lying on folks, doing all that shit, right? But Aries Queen got this thing to say. She's saying that I fucked off the church's money. I fucked off the church's money. I didn't know how to get money out of her. If she wanted to give me money, I didn't keep her around long enough to even get the money because I simply don't know how to keep women around long term. So I wanted to prove to her that, hey, I didn't care nothing about that woman's money in the first place, to where even if you tried me, even if she tried me, even if she tried me, and she get the same thing I get these other women like these, she ain't no different because she giving me money. To show you that I don't give a fuck about your money, you're not gonna be throwing money my way and thinking that you're gonna just control me like that. So Aries is trying to clown, right, by saying, well, nigga, you only kept her like 2 weeks and she went back over there with Chucky. And I'm like, well, that was the plan anyway, was for her to be over here temporarily till she take her ass back over to Chucky. But I wasn't trying to break her pockets, but yet, Aries think that I should have broke her pockets. So what do you think about that, Bomb? Was I wrong for not breaking a single mother's pockets? Because she mentioning that she gave Chucky so much money and I didn't get none of that money. So was I wrong for not taking advantage of a jokey?
No, I don't think it was wrong. I mean, no, yeah, I don't think it was wrong.
So when we talking about folks, you clowning people, I mean, Aries, she weird though, so she gonna clown the way she clown. But my thing is, when it comes to you clowning, like who in the fucking clown a man for not really taking advantage of a single mother giving money? Like who like, how is it a clown? Let me know something.
You gotta.
No, I've been asking.
I know you was here. I know you heard that conversation we just had. So I'm not gonna even go there. He keep talking about money and he bringing up her kids and shit. Like he doing too much.
So
you understood what I said, Bon.
All right. So
you heard me when I said that woman was. Are you gonna let me talk?
All right, go ahead. You got it.
You heard me when I said that woman came over there because she was having a little thing with her and her dude. She came over there, to have some little get back. Instead of him charming her and entertaining her, he was letting her trolls up on the page, and he is just over there really performing like as if he ain't used to having people in his chat or something. It's been 2 weeks. He done called her a bitch, kicked her off the panel. He said he wanted her to leave, but you all over in they sector talking about she'll be back in a couple of weeks. Don't trip. No, nigga, she back with Chucky. While you over here entertaining her trolls while China over here seducing Chucky to death.
All right, so
you want to, because I said you fucked up the church's money. Yes, nigga, you couldn't even keep her around long enough to get no money. It wasn't about the money. It's about you not being able to keep her around.
All right, so let me say this to Bomb. The goal was not to keep her around long term, and yet if she coming over with trolls,
then why were you saying she would be back?
Let me talk.
Why was you saying she'll be back?
I'm gonna talk to Bomb.
Why was just answer that? Why was you saying?
I'll answer that when I talk to Bomb. Hold up. So Bomb, she wasn't supposed to be around long term, and yet she came with trolls. So now Aries trying to make it seem like
they wasn't his trolls, Bomb. He didn't even know those people.
I'm speaking to Bomb, man, on this one because I'm telling you, that was a jokey trolls. So you coming over to where I'm at with a bunch of relentless trolls following you.
They followed her, and he knows.
All right,
that.
So let me explain the Bomb though, Aries. So a jokey bring her trolls over here where I'm at to troll her in my chat. All right, and some people that she know who she got history with, who get on the panel to talk to her. So a jokey is not actually coming to my channel.
A jokey trolls came just like they follow China over there.
Can you
the same way they follow China over there.
Aries, can you control yourself for a second? I'm talking to Bomb, nigga.
Nah, I can't. Shut up.
All right, then let me talk to Bomb on this one. Why you don't want me to get this out?
I've already said what I got to say.
All right, then. All right, wait. Can you be quiet then? Let me talk to Bomb.
All
Thank
right.
you. All right, so Bomb. So look, peep this. These are jokey trolls. So we're not gonna equate this to a woman, just a regular woman who don't have trolls, and she's coming over to see me and she kicking it with me, and yet I'm letting people fuck with her. This is her trolls coming over here fucking with her, man. So you bringing this shit to me, man. You can't run to me to protect you from your trolls that you've been knowing and been having before.
So he invites her up on the panel, invites her trolls up on the panel.
Aries,
he's like, no, I don't want to talk to them. No, you gonna talk to them, and then he drop off.
So Bomb. If a woman is up to, if she's coming to see me, Bomb, and you got people in the chat, and you can't just tell me, hey, this person here, I don't fuck with them, and they in your chat because of me, then I could have took care of that. But yeah, when you decide to take it upon yourself, Bomb, to pop off and talk your shit. I mean, you know what we do over here, man. We drop the link and let people come up and talk their issue, get their issue with you, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
All right, then. So how does the rule change even when it comes to her when she's popping off to people from my platform when she could have told me straight up, hey, look, I don't know this person. That person now is following me. Can you do something about that? And I could have actually did something about that compared to she just popping off on people. So just equate that to a woman on a date with me and she popping off with niggas in the goddamn restaurant. Like, what the fuck you want me to do?
She wasn't popping off. Her trolls was following her over there talking shit, and she was just
that's right. And that's going based on history that they have.
Instead of him telling them to get on or to calm down, he'll invite them up on the panel so they can go at her.
So Bomb, these are not people that she don't know. These people she's had history with before
it's
she even came
people
up.
You don't know. He didn't know.
And folks, I didn't know. You're right, folks. I didn't know, but she knew him. So Bomb, listen, Bomb. These are people she been having history with for 2 and 3 years and she don't hear. They following her because they don't like her, so they following her to my actual chat. If she gave a fuck about me, she could have said, you know what? Since I got so many trolls following me, if I'm supposed to be chilling with that nigga, either I'm gonna do it in the middle of the night or I'm not gonna go over that period because I got folks following me and they gonna bring that shit to his goddamn area. That's
how they got over there, Bomb. They followed China.
They followed China. So she was a troll. So she was a troll, Bomb, who followed China to my chat. So why Aries Queen making it seem like as if I need to spare her for having trolls following her to my chat too when she followed China to fuck with China on my same panel?
What?
So how do you spare the same woman who trolled a woman over here?
Spare her. The whole purpose was because China was over there messing with Chucky.
What does that have to do with me though? Hold on. Why you can't understand? What do you have to do with me though? That she was messing with Chucky.
You was there for what?
Hold on. Time out. I'm confused about what part. You say you heard everything I was saying. What part you didn't hear when I say you temporary? I'll play the game with you until you go back. Why would I assume that she liked me? So why are you saying? So why are you saying things like? Do you think she really liked me?
She was already doing live.
Hold on. Time out.
You no more like you disrespecting her.
Time out. You trying to get this shit off? You trying to get this shit off, man? I'm talking to Bomb real fast. So Bomb, peep this little Bomb. Peep this Bomb. What Aries is doing is saying you act like she really like you, like as if I'm believing that this bitch like me like that, like as if I ain't tell this bitch, hey, you here for a short term, I help you kind of like get through it a little bit, but you got to go back over there. Why would I assume that you like me at that point then? I'm confused, Aries.
Bomb, he kicked her off that off his channel.
All right, she ain't gonna answer the question. So let me talk to you, Bomb. No, because you not gonna answer the question. Shut up, man.
He kicked her off. No, you shut up.
He
kicked her off that panel, entertaining her trolls to front for her trolls. He did that in front of her trolls.
She brought that shit to me though, right?
Thought she was gonna come back. Instead, she went and sparked up a live like this nigga got me fucked up. He disrespected me and shit. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? She like, I'm over there trying to kick you with the nigga, and he over there. He more so into her trolls than he is.
Yeah, but it proved my point though. What Mella was saying, Bomb, is that Aries didn't like the fact that she couldn't predict my moves on this one, and she disappointed I didn't run that woman's. You disappointed I didn't actually run that woman's pockets. So my whole thing was you watching and you disappointed I didn't take advantage of that woman. That's it. That's all it comes down to.
I'm disappointed that you don't know how to. I did not take advantage of that woman, bro. You don't know how to.
You're disappointed that I did not take advantage of a woman.
You don't know how to.
That's all it comes down to.
You're not good at entertaining.
All right. So Bomb. So what I said to Aries was that if a woman gives
she
me
was
money,
over there
you
to
best
kick
believe,
it, have a good time,
you best
make
believe,
Chucky
man.
jealous,
You best
make
believe,
China
man.
mad. She was
So let me
over
say
there
this to Bomb
to
real fast, right? Let me say this to
chill
Bomb. So
some
Bomb,
YouTube
Bomb.
shit. This nigga
Let me say this to you real fast, Bomb.
called her a bunch of bitches
So
and shit for
if
nothing.
a woman is paying me money, giving me money, right?
Yeah,
If she
we
gives
go
me
back
money
to
like
the
that,
money. See, the money
if
is
I
making
want
it.
to,
He think it's making it sound him win.
if I
He
wanted
think
to
it's making
entertain
it
her,
sound good because he keeps saying the money.
Aries,
The
why
money.
can't you let me?
It ain't about the
why
money.
can't you let me talk to Bomb though, real fast?
It's not about the money.
Why can't you let me
You're
talk to
making
Bomb?
it about the money.
Right. Well, let me make it about the money then.
From
All
your
right, well, let
lack.
me make it. Let me do all what I'm doing without you saying
And the
anything.
only
If I'm wrong,
reason I'm talking
if I'm
about
wrong,
your lack is because you
my
always
whole point
talking
is
about
that
women. Like you know,
this goddamn chick, nigga, she don't want me to say the truth about this shit. Why
you
not?
be over there like trying to teach people how to be with women, and you don't even know how to be with
Bomb,
women.
since you know me, have I ever said anything about running a woman's pockets for why I teach men about
There you
women?
go with he gotta deflect to the money.
Because it's what she's talking about, the money. Because if me telling you about
I
game
told
about
you,
women,
you didn't even keep her around and get no money.
all right, so
you didn't know how.
So the Bomb. If I don't advocate men running women's pockets like that, so it doesn't matter if a woman stay alone. It don't matter. She can be on your side. I want her to be on your side on this one, right? So look, Bomb, in the case of me, I don't advocate running a woman's pockets. I don't.
No.
So me not keeping her. So me not keeping
How
her
many times
around.
you gonna say that?
Me not keeping her around.
This nigga start talking about how many kids he got.
If I wanted to keep her around, Bomb, the moment she started giving me money, I would have made her an exception by saying, you know what, I'm gonna treat her special to keep her around since I'm so-called not good with women and keeping women around.
Treating her how bitches like to be
let me talk to Bomb for a second, man.
She was gonna come back.
Okay, cool. All right, so let me talk to Bomb on this one then, right?
All right.
Bomb. If I was so gun-ho on keeping this woman around, I would have had my moment to prove that I can keep a woman around a long time by saying, well, then this bitch giving me money, so I can't treat her the way I treat these other women who not giving me money. So I can be a little more patient with her to where I can just run up a bag on her ass for a long time. That wasn't the case. The moment she tried me the way these other women tried me, her ass had to go too, just like these other women. So it wasn't no exception because you was giving me money. So I wanted the people to understand that, hey, this bitch not gonna come over here trying to control my shit, let alone bringing bullshit my way. And I'm gonna be okay with that.
Trying to control his
all right, man. Bomb watched the shit. She know what I'm saying. Everybody was watching, so y'all all saw it. You don't want to run your mouth trying to speak against me because you lying.
She got into it with was that guy Jake. The rest of them, he was letting them up there.
So
dropping off. No, y'all talk. Jokey was like, I don't want to talk to them. Just
who the trolls
don't
I
let
let
them
up?
up.
Who
They
the
just
trolls I let up?
me.
Who the trolls I let up in Aries? Who the trolls I let up, Aries? Who the trolls I let up, Aries? All right. Who the trolls I let up then besides Jake? Who?
You let a couple of other people.
All right, who then? Who? Name them. Who?
I don't know their names.
All right, so name the incident though, so I can tell you who.
What's the first lady name you let up there?
What's her name?
Nigga, what's her name?
I'm saying, all right, I let her up because
you know exactly who you. I'm not gonna play this game with you. You know what
okay,
you did.
Then. So the first lady, Jokey was talking about her, so she came up.
I wish a Jokey would pop up. She know what you did.
And she can pop up right now though, and she'll say the same thing I'm saying too.
Okay.
All right then. So Bomb, was I wrong for treating a Jokey the way I treat everybody else when they start playing with me and not taking advantage of the fact that you giving me money? Was I wrong about that shit?
She didn't even know him. She was up there trying to make Chucky mad. So she wasn't up there trying to do anything other than that.
Why? So why you keep saying that?
But he was so focused on her trolls.
Hold on. So Bomb and Mella, to Bomb and Mella. Why is Aries? To Bomb and Mella, why is Aries? Why is Aries making it seem like I didn't understand that she was over there to make Chucky mad?
I want to keep talking about
Hold on, Bomb. You and Mello. Why Aries sounded stupid by making it seem like I didn't know that she was over there to make Chucky mad? Why Aries trying to play like as if I didn't know why she was over there?
She's not stupid.
Yeah, you know that because we told you. Remember?
Okay, Aries, why are you saying that I don't know why she was over there?
I didn't say you didn't know why. I said she was over there. She was over there trying to chill. Make Chucky jealous.
Make Chucky mad.
And you got to embarrassing her.
So what's the point? You
embarrassing her.
So you said like as if I was trying to have something long term with her for why
you started embarrassing her by treating her how you treat.
Okay, all right. So you
saying she was gonna like that.
And she liked it too. She told me she liked this shit too. So no, what's up?
She didn't like it.
She didn't like the fact I let old buddy come and drag her ass. That's the reason. That's the reason why she left. I let old buddy drag her. She liked the way I talked to her. She liked the way old buddy came up and dragged her. That's it. So if it weren't for that, she'll still be over there now.
That's what it is.
That's what it is, though, right? So
okay,
why you
didn't say that an hour ago?
Because what's the point of me saying that an hour ago? You knew that.
You was holding it back.
You heard it. You heard it.
You was holding it back.
Hold on. I just thought about something. Rue, remember when you had a live stream titled "I Miss My Hoes"?
All right.
So Queen Aries might have a point about you not knowing how to
I do have.
Okay, all right.
Your relationship with women.
But in the
because
case,
why would you
shit, for
be
that matter,
regretful? Why would you be regretful of your escapades if you knew what you were doing? So she's just pointing
who's
out
regret?
that you don't
Hold on.
know
Time out.
Thank you,
Who's
Mela.
regretful? Mela, stop playing, stop straddling, bro. Who in the fuck is being regretful?
Call me bro.
Yeah, I had to call you bro now. Who's being regretful, Mela?
The live stream said I missed my home.
Yeah, you talking about that. We talking about this jokey situation, not them women. We talking about this situation.
That means
you did the same thing in this situation.
She's identified that you don't know how to conduct your.
But Mela, why y'all trying to play like as if for the sake of if I wanted to be have a woman around me long term that I could if I wanted to.
You do want them around. That's why you ask them to come back.
Hold on, let me talk to Mela. Aries, you jump in like why you jump in when you know you're wrong all the time, bro? I'm confused, right? Look, Mela.
You intentionally lose your hoes?
Mela, listen. The thing is though, man, I don't care. Let me show you what I mean, right? Let me show you what I mean, right? I'm not sweating no motherfucking women around me, though, if they start playing games. If I want to get rid of them, I get rid of them, right? If I care so much about them being around me, then I would let them have their way around me, right? So my thing is, even in the case of this a jokey chick, man, if I cared about whatever her being around me because she was making nobody mad, I would have kept her around. Let alone you giving that nigga money, I could have got some money out this goddamn same chick. It wasn't even about that. I still gonna stand on my principle when it comes to men or women. If you decided you want to play games, I get rid of you like that, bro. It's nothing. I mean, are you mad? Not you, Mela, but Queen Aries, you mad because I don't want to put up with nobody who want to play with me?
Shit, nigga.
All right, then. So you act like as if you don't understand that, bro. Like,
so you act like you don't understand.
Just because you take shit from everybody, I don't want to take shit from nobody.
You act like you don't understand.
You take shit from people.
Who don't understand.
Aries Queen, you take shit from people though. You kiss people ass, you take shit from people. I don't do that.
What?
The moment somebody play with me, bro, I can get rid of you. You have a problem getting rid of people. That's why you come around every goddamn day, lingering around, even in places where nobody wants you. You have a problem. You have a
nobody want me.
You know,
I'm talking about. No, I'm saying Aries kiss ass when she's around.
Who asked you see me kiss?
Aries stick around in places where people don't want her around, man. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like,
where?
She got that issue. I don't have an issue. That means that if I get rid of you, and I can get rid of you. I don't have a problem with getting rid of people. And it's like Aries got a problem with me getting rid of folks because she can't do it.
If you get a compliment,
that's all it comes down to.
It's a monumental fucking event. She does not kiss ass. Okay.
She kiss ass when she linger around, sneaking around, and nobody really want her around like that. We just put her with her. All right?
Who don't want me around?
You name her, man.
Well known in these places.
She well known. She well known. She well known. What I'm saying. She can't let nobody go. She can't get rid of nobody.
You don't want me around.
She can't get rid of people.
You do. I see you. You went live doing it.
Listen,
that's the only way I know.
Listen, she can't get rid of nobody like I can. That's all it comes down to. She got a problem with getting rid of people. That's all it comes down to. And she don't like me doing it.
And you get rid of everybody.
Because you mentioning men and women. I mean, I know you got a problem with me getting rid of folks when they play games with me, bro.
He didn't already said how he gotta make sure he one up the bitch before she one up him.
And you don't like me saying that. That's what I'm saying. You got a problem with me saying that too.
No, it's just
exactly though. You had an issue with me saying that shit
your
too.
Personality. You said
in fact though, so I don't put up with bullshit though, like you do. So what's the problem?
You scared to even approach it to see if it's any bullshit.
All right, so what though? Like what got to do with you?
So
it don't. So admit that you don't like that I move like that and you can't stand it because you can't control that, man. That's all, dog. You don't want me getting rid of people when it's time for me to get rid of folks. Like I can get rid of you. Like the times you just come and beg me to unblock you. Hold on.
Nobody begging you.
Like the times, I got the screenshot, nigga. You got the time you would beg me to unblock you,
my nigga, and we'll never.
You would beg me. You would beg me to unblock you.
I'll block you right now, and we'll never.
All right, block me now, though. Block me right now, then. Go ahead.
Say something in the chat.
Block me right now. You ain't gonna be able to block me on this chat. You ain't gonna be able to block me on this one.
What's the capital?
I could block you. Type something in the chat.
Hey, listen.
In Africa.
Aries would beg. Aries would beg me.
Chat, nigga, so
Let me show you right.
you better than
I got the screenshot, nigga. I'll put the screenshot up right now, nigga. Aries would beg me to unblock her from my chat, dog, many times, dog.
You know fucking well I ain't beg you, and all I had to do was say why you got me blocked.
Why you got me blocked? You come
in
on the chat
your show. You will stop your show. Go in your block list.
I want everybody to see it.
Unblock.
Yeah, because you had to humble yourself to come in and ask me to unblock you. There you go.
Like you know,
there you go. So you would come in and say, "Look, Rue, unblock me. Why you got me blocked? Unblock my other account." I said,
be
all right.
like, oh, I got you blocked. Hold on.
Let me unblock you real fast because you up here asking me to unblock you. All right, cool.
I didn't know it went this deep between
Yeah,
you
that
both.
shit went deep. That's the reason why she don't like that. I can get rid of people because I done got rid of her many times too.
No,
she don't like this shit.
Now, this the cleanup.
This ain't the cleanup, nigga. Obviously,
you could just stop talking about it. You could just stop.
Everybody hearing that, hey man, Aries don't like that Ruby getting rid of people when it's time to get rid of them. She don't like this shit because Rudy got rid of her.
Did you type something in the chat?
Nah, I ain't typing shit in the chat. Wow, I'm on the thing with you. I don't look at the chat. I don't see it right now. Now you type first. You go ahead. I'll block you. Matter of fact, you gotta type in my chat so I can hide you in my chat, bro.
There you go, right there.
Here. You can't do it here. I'm gonna still see you because we got moderator wrenches over here.
No, you're not. You can block me.
I can block you, but yo, that'd be just
block me.
That'd be for here. All right, you blocked. I got you blocked right now.
That shit sound crazy as hell.
Aries don't want me blocking her, nigga.
It's like somebody packing their suitcases.
Yo, she got abandonment. She got abandonment issues.
No, nigga, you got abandonment issues. What the fuck?
She got abandonment issues. Now she can't get rid of nobody.
Y'all crazy.
You the one with the abandonment issues.
She can't get rid of nobody, man. She don't want nobody to get rid of her.
Nobody don't like you getting rid of people trying to beat them to the punch.
This is how she said. You can't keep a bitch. You can't keep a bitch around long term.
Is this a lover's quarrel? Is this a lover's quarrel?
You temporary. You temporary.
Say, listen. You can't keep
a lover's quarrel.
Rue, you can't keep a bitch long term, Rue. You can't keep a bitch long term, Rue. That's abandonment issue type talk, man. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. Then you can get rid of folks, man.
Issues.
Aries saying, look, Rue, you can't keep a woman long term. You can't keep her attention long. You got me fucked up. You get rid of everybody you talk to type shit.
Well, here's the thing. Can you keep a woman for more than 2 years?
Yeah, if I want to, yeah. I've been with a woman longer than 2 years, many times. What you mean?
He can't even keep him around him on the internet for more than 2 months. What the hell?
You're right. Because I got short patience. You're right. When it's time to go, it's time to go, huh? Aries don't want me to get rid of women because she don't want me to get rid of her, nigga. That's it. Rue, you get rid of every woman that you talk to type shit. Why does that matter to you? Rue, unblock me. Why you got me blocked?
It don't really matter.
Rue, can you unblock me? Can you unblock me, Rue? Unblock me from your chat. Unblock me type shit.
Does it matter to you?
This shit matters. Why does it matter, Aries, nigga, that I can't keep a woman long term? You right.
It don't matter. I'm just saying
we
speak on everybody else on this motherfucker. We gonna speak on you too.
You speak on me though. Speak on me, and then we gonna question.
That's all it is.
The only difference is other people. Other
you
difference.
Can grow old and lonely. You in this manosphere for a reason, my nigga.
The only difference, nigga. The only difference. I'm here to talk to you about it, nigga. Everybody else is not here to talk to you about it. I'm sure they would too. But you're not gonna clown me for not taking advantage of a woman.
Big J, I think
a single mother. Yeah, a single mother. You're not gonna clown me for not taking advantage of a single mother by taking her money and shit when she got 3 little boys and some grown girl.
He worried about her kids, but he didn't give a damn about them trolls.
Now, obviously, you don't care about the kids, then you don't. And fuck them trolls because those are trolls.
I don't know anything about her kids.
Aries, those not my trolls though, right? So I ain't got to worry about her trolls. Those her trolls.
Her kids don't have any place in this conversation.
Oh, those not my trolls. Those her trolls.
DJ brought up
you was acting like they was yours.
No, I did not, because I didn't know who the fuck they were. So how
can I act like excited about the trolls than you was?
Yeah, they was coming through the talk, man. They was coming through the talk.
When infatuation goes wrong.
Ain't no infatuation over here. The
fuck? Somebody's infatuated. Somebody.
Yeah. Somebody. But you know what I sense? Hey, but you know what I sense on here? Sexual beef.
Now you got the game fucked up, man.
I sense sexual beef in this whole dynamic.
With who? With who, Big J?
Between you and her, because I said something.
He won't stop. We could have stopped talking about this shit an hour ago.
No, BJ, Triple X.
That's why I'm glad I'm off tomorrow.
That's why I'm making her look stupid in front of people. That's all I'm doing, man. This ain't no sexual nothing between me and no Aries.
You're not making me look stupid. Everybody understand what I'm talking about.
I want to show you guys that Aries wanted me to take advantage of a woman. That's all it comes down to. And I didn't, and she's disappointed by me not doing it. She was pulling for me to take advantage of this goddamn woman. It's like, damn,
you couldn't take advantage of her if you wanted.
If I wanted to, I could, though, but I didn't know. And you knew I could, but I didn't know. All I had to do was play the game, man. All I had to do was play the game.
That's all I was saying.
All I was saying is that if I wanted to, nigga, I could have, right?
Got it.
All I'm saying is I got it enough. If I wanted to, I would have got it, nigga. I didn't want to. You don't like the fact that I didn't do it. Cause you don't like women on this motherfucker anyway, so you want women to get taken advantage of, as we see. You like that shit.
I'm a mammy man, woman
I'm saying that you actually take joy, like Nala, seeing women get abused by niggas too. You do. We see that. Everybody know that.
But you know
I
what?
actually
But
like a jokey.
You know what? Though I actually agree with you on that. Nyla and Cynthia, they love I bet they get off on that shit.
And Aries too. BJ.
I bet you they get off on that shit. Calling
and Aries get off too.
You know,
Aries wanted me to goddamn take advantage of that woman like a motherfucker, but she was gonna get turned on by me just breaking that bitch, and I didn't. She like, damn, Rue, you fucked up my orgasm, nigga, bitch ass nigga, because you don't know what to do. When you start saying you don't know what to do by not taking advantage of a goddamn woman, that tells me that what you want me to do.
Wasn't this nigga just trying to tell you how to hook up with a woman?
Yeah.
Ain't he always trying to tell y'all what to do with women? And you don't know this, you don't know that. Soon as he got her hold to a woman outside of China who probably leads with them, you know, she probably leads the way with them, because the way he acted with Jokey, it was like he just didn't know what to do.
Man, stop.
Wait. I'm not.
BJ, everybody saw
he was doing everything but what he was supposed to.
Everybody knew I was supposed to be. Everybody knew what I was doing what the fuck I had to do. But look, BJ, have I ever told you to take advantage of a woman by financially raping her, nigga?
No, you have not.
You know everybody can hear how you keep harping on that, right?
So no, the whole, because everybody, that's what you really talking about. At the end of the day,
what I'm talking about is even if she wanted to give you some money, you didn't know how to.
Why you putting money in that shit though? What you mean?
I'm putting money in it
because you talking about just give me conversation and give me attention.
You can't talk me in those circles.
If you talking about giving me money and conversation, my nigga,
that's smart.
I get you. Look, if you talking about money,
is Mom still here?
If you talking about conversation, man, and spend time with me, bro, then we was doing that regardless, man. But you talking about now money. And even if she wanted to give me money.
Now I brought up money. I done brought up money.
You keep on saying, you keep on saying, even if she wanted to give you some money, nigga, you didn't know how to get that. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Why you didn't say, how about giving you some attention or give you a conversation? Because I was giving her all that, nigga. Playing music with her, nigga. Doing all kind of shit with her. So why can't you just focus on that other than the money part?
So Rude.
Hold on, no. BJ.
I'm focused on the money.
Yes, you are. Because you say, even if she wanted to give you some money, you didn't know how to get that. And I'm like, I wasn't worried about the money in the first place. You worried about the money.
So were you trying
I'm not worried about the money.
Hold on. So
you was worried about me getting the money.
You wanted no money from her.
You was worried about me getting the money because I was definitely having a conversation with her. Definitely talking freaky to her, nigga. Definitely talking shit to her. Definitely having fun with her. So I wouldn't worry about the money.
Then why she go to her live and say how you was disrespecting her? And
because I disrespected her when she tried me. Because I got rid of the bitch. That's the reason why. That's the only reason. Because I told her I wouldn't meet up with her. And she got mad at me for saying I wouldn't meet up with her. So she got hurt by that shit.
So if I was going along with the flow,
if I was going along with the flow, nigga, I would have broke the bitch. But what's the point of me breaking up? For what? I didn't want to. And so you don't like the fact that I didn't do it.
So she got mad because you didn't want to come meet her. So you had to get rid of the bitch.
No, I want to let her know, like, look, you temporary. Don't think we're going to actually do anything other than just spend a little time before you go back over there.
Why were you going on other people's panels saying she gonna come back?
Because I said that on some bet shit, nigga. And if she don't, I'm gonna lose $20 if she don't. So what's the problem? If she don't come back, I'll lose $20 to Betty and Stefan. What's the problem? What do you have to do with Aries Queen?
All right.
Go ahead, BJ. Ask me what you gonna ask me, BJ.
So were you? So I'm not familiar with a Jokey, but I keep hearing her name. Are you trying to give? I saw that beef between her and China on Baller X channel. But okay. Yeah, but are you? Is she close by some shit?
Nah, hell no.
Baller X is the shit, man. We keep up to date because of Baller X.
That's facts.
Shout out to Baller X.
Nah, BJ, she's staying in Philly, BJ.
I thought she was in Texas because her and Chucky. I thought Chucky was in Texas, was in Houston.
Yeah, he is, but she not.
Then how they? Well, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, on YouTube, just YouTube shit. That's it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry.
BJ, have I ever said as much game I done gave you about women? Have I ever told you you need to take money from women like that and break their pockets and all that? I'm asking.
No, you never have.
All right, then. So what they got to do with me giving you game and breaking you game about women and the nature of women and all that and how to get them and how to pull them. What does me not get money out of them got to do with that? I'm confused.
Aries is saying that you ain't got no game that to be teaching nobody.
Just because I'm not telling you, just because I'm not telling you to get money out of women, because every other game, every nigga apply the game I give them. What you mean?
You think he got game, Mella?
It's not a game, bro. It just having interaction with women.
I think he's evolving. He's evolving.
Bro, it's no game to run on a woman, bro. It's no game. Every time I tell a nigga to interact with a woman, it's
but
really
you do
just
act like you can teach them. Hold on now. You do purport yourself as someone that can,
That's
answer
all I'm saying.
All right,
that's all I'm saying.
All right then. So Mella, if I come off like I can teach people, so I mean, is that not effective? Because I'm not talking about getting no money out of a woman.
That's
stay focused, Mella. He's trying to deflect.
No, because Mella, every game I done gave, everything I done said to these men, it worked when they use it. But I'm not talking about getting no money out of a woman. So what you mean? Like, I'm confused about.
I've never heard you advocate for getting money out of women.
That's it, though. That's the only thing I don't advocate, though. So anything else,
but have you seen? Does he have a long line of chasing bitches away?
He pushes people away.
Yeah. Exactly. Because I choose to do that when it's time to do it, right? Because people try you. And I don't want to be tried by nobody. So I don't let niggas try me. I don't want no woman try me. So when you do that, I can get rid of you. I don't have a problem getting rid of you. And Aries Queen, you don't like that, I can get rid of people. That's it, dog. Because why is that a problem if I can push people away when they play with me?
You're right.
Exactly, though. Thank you. Why is that a problem if I can get rid of folks when it's time? Because you ain't mentioned not one person who I got rid of who ain't never did anything to me. Stop. Name me one person you know, man, who ain't did nothing to me. I done got rid of you for no goddamn reason.
Me?
How I got rid of you? You right here on the panel with me right now. You was on my panel the other day. Confused.
That's because I forgave you.
Stop. All right, Mella. Yeah. Look, Aries
Queen he don't even only do it to women. He do it to men too.
All right, then. So
remember
your
how
point.
He did Q and
what did they do for me to do it though, Aries?
They ain't did nothing worse than you done.
Stop, man. We talking about I ain't do it on their panel though, so they did it around me, man. So you can't do that around me, nigga. So what have they done to me for me to get rid of them? They was coming to my panel every time. You trying to run this? They don't be doing shit, Rue, and you just get rid of folks that's out the blue. Nah, nigga. With the TMAC women, what the fuck? Like, come on, man. You playing games like these folks ain't doing shit, and I'm just going off on them for no fucking reason. You going off on the same people, Aries. When you get tired of them, man, when they play with you.
So are you saying that she's a hypocrite?
Basically, she's been a hypocrite the whole time. The whole time she's been on YouTube, she's been a big ass hypocrite, and she's been like that.
I think her persona is consistent.
Nah, not for the last year and a half. No,
she's been consistent.
Not like how she used to be. Like 2019, she was.
Yeah, but she was on that B1 network.
Yeah, I think she hurt because B1. You know what I mean? She ain't
the
been
nerves of you,
B1
DJ. They closer to you than they are to me. What the hell?
Hey, she ain't
Them
been the
was
same
your real
since
friends.
She ain't been the same since B1 got rid of her.
That is because I know.
Okay, then what you talking about? I was just in the chat.
I know them all for YouTube. I know them on Blog Talk Radio.
Right.
Yeah, that's fast, Big J. Aries ain't been the same since B1 got rid of her ass. That's it, dog. She ain't been balanced. She ain't been fair and balanced at all for like a year and a half now.
I'm closer to them. Shit, I ain't closer to them now. Ever since I got up in Nyla's ass.
She over here. She over here because she want to go back over there. That's why earlier she was tuned in to what Taz talking about. She tuned in what Taz talking about. Tuned in what Nyla's talking about because she want to go back home.
Hold on, now. That's a hell of an accusation right there.
I'm on point though. Ain't no accusation. These facts I'm speaking though, Mella. You know that.
Man,
she still tuned in to B1 as we speak, and she tell us she tuned in to the people.
Stop itself. Yes,
she told us. She told that.
Be hiding it. You watch them too, nigga. What you do whole lives about them?
I'm not tuned in.
You mean you do whole lives about them? Excuse me.
You do a live too if you did live stream. You don't do live stream panels, nigga.
But I don't.
You don't. If you do, you would if you did. Yeah. So you want to go back home, Aries Queen. Go ahead.
That you know what? You crazy for saying that, Rue, because you make it sound like she's only
over here because they got rid of her.
In order.
That's the same thing with Black Woman's Fear. Black Woman's Fear start coming to Bomb Channel because they got rid of her, man. Like, that's what the fuck, man. Like, Aries Queen got look. No.
man, you starting some beef, dude.
You
starting some shit, Rude.
Aries Queen is over here. Nah,
Rude know me better than that. He know if I wanted to be over there, I'd be over there.
I don't know about
he
that.
Knows
man.
that.
Shit,
I know he know that.
Man, I would just.
No, they gonna roast your ass.
He's sparking it up, man.
It's been too long. It's been like the end of 2000. Hold on, BJ. The end of 2020. Aries been gone since like September 2020. So
Okay. I'm tired of you attempting to diminish her. Right.
Her.
This nigga can't diminish me. He just sitting here saying a bunch of he just rambling.
I said trying.
I'm speaking facts.
He's trying to come down. He coming down off his high.
Nah, I'm on point. Got a whole cigarette in my mouth right now.
Since you're in the mood, what is it that you would assess about the majority of people that you think should alter their YouTube presence? Starting with me.
What you mean, man? What you mean? You talking about like you you getting a channel for one, right?
That's not gonna happen.
You hook up StreamYards or Zoom, and then I promote your live stream and tell everybody, hey, look, hey, we going to Mellow right now, bro. Y'all hit my link in my comment in my description box, bro. We over here on Mellow right now.
I'm confident that you would do that.
I would definitely say, hey, Mellow is live, folks. Oh my God, Mella's fucking live. When Aries Queen,
Aries is co-host, she can set you the fuck up, nigga.
I'm co-host too. What you mean?
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Yeah, wrong with you. Hey, listen.
Y'all got the power. Okay.
Hey, listen. When Aries go live, I'm gonna be like, look, we over here on Aries Queen shit, nigga. Hit the link, my nigga. Hit the link right now.
My question that you haven't answered is, what is it that you would think people would do differently?
I would think that Aries Queen would not want me.
No. We're not gonna trigger her.
To fuck it. Listen,
come on, stop fucking around. Stop fucking around.
I'm gonna think that Aries Queen would want me to rob no woman.
You're a very opinionated man. Stop. You're a very opinionated
let me say
you couldn't do it if you wanted to. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna think that Aries don't even try and test me like that.
How.
Based on your years of observation with the people that you think should do shit differently, who are they and what should they do differently?
I told you already. You say you would never do it, so the fuck?
Yeah, but next person though.
No. We gonna unpack why Mella don't want to do a live, why she don't want to do panels.
I'm old and stuck in my ways. I don't give a fuck about additional responsibilities. End of sentence.
Responsibilities, man.
Right. Man. To have a channel is a responsibility. I don't want it.
Hey. Yeah. I wish Big J would decide that he want to run for politics. Stop playing for one. Hey.
Okay.
Alter.
Okay. Next.
I wish I can start going to sleep on time and not wee hours at night, man.
Yeah, me too, man. I need to go to sleep. God damn it! So I'm gonna get off of here. I see Aries Queen tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
Yes,
go to bed. Go to bed then.
So I can really get off while she leave. I can get off for real without no interruptions, man. Yeah. So.
Well, good night, y'all.
Yeah. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
I mean, Bum, if you want to end it, Bum, we can end it. I can get off, baby. We can all just go.
Yeah, I'm about to head on off. I'll see y'all.
Yeah, we can end it right now, Bum. Yeah, we can end it. Yeah, we can end it. Yeah, we can end it if you want to.
All right? Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I just want you to know I've been here listening to y'all. Y'all funny as hell.
That shit was a trip.
First, it was me and Leaky was listening, and he kept saying, "Hi, Aries. Hi, Aries." Oh no. Anyway, So if y'all want to, if y'all ready to go to bed or whatever y'all gonna do, I'll shut it down, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. But wait, what you got to say about
what's up
about Jessica X? What you thinking? You thinking that's her? That's not her? What you think?
I mean, look, it sounds like it could be her though, but I don't think we ever will find it out because I don't think you can get that woman to ever speak like that fat woman, that older woman. She won't be able to. I mean, unless you can find a video of her talking. I mean, just saying she gonna deny that shit. Yeah.
She claims she gonna find the woman and get her to come on, and we're gonna see if that happens. But I think that's her.
That could be. It could be. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
More
see.
will be revealed. That's for sure.
Anyway, but it don't even matter because it seems like they got a group of idiots who just, gonna ride the way they ride. So I mean, she'll fall with the black manosphere when they fall. That's all. But maybe she'll keep afloat. It's the manosphere who's falling. Who you think losing, her or the manosphere?
It'd be the manosphere on this one.
Yeah.
The
manosphere. And as they keep sticking it out, God damn. Anyway, anybody have anything they want to say before we shut it down?
I mean, we can say prayer before we go. Like, everybody bow their heads real fast.
Okay.
All right,
preacher. Nah, let me stop. I don't want to.
No, you would make a good preacher. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm
lead
good.
us into prayer.
We'll get that black son. That black son dude. He a preacher. I'm not a preacher. I'm about to go, man. I appreciate you, Bum. All right, y'all take it easy, ladies.
See you later.
Okay. All righty.
All right, take it easy.
Okay, Mella, thank you for coming up, Mella. Okay. It's always nice to see you. It's always nice to have you. You know what I mean? I've been missing you. But so that's why I'm glad to see you, that you're healthy and everything good with the family.
Yeah, same to you, baby.
Yeah, I gotta keep eyes on y'all just to make sure, because COVID is still out here killing motherfucking people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. There's stuff that we have to keep a watch over. Things interfere with how we stay healthy, and when you learn about what interferes with how you stay healthy, that's a good thing. So I encourage people to just look up information that's related to their longevity. That I enjoy these conversations. Hell, I enjoy the fuck shit. I really do. There's something I have to wrestle with about myself. It's like, why do I enjoy these calamities of controversy? But what I will tell you is what matters to me most of all is outliving my haters. And that's why I research nutrition. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk about this tomorrow, because I know you know a lot about the vitamins. We had a conversation about well, it wasn't so much nutrition, it was about health over there. I think it was Friday or Thursday, I can't remember, on somebody's channel. And it was a good conversation. But you know what
I got to do it in a way that makes sense, because everything that I learn makes sense to me. But then when I say it, it doesn't make sense to people. And I have to learn how to say it in a way that makes sense because we can actually alleviate a lot of our ailments. And I just need to know how to say it right. It's like, why is it that I can say, fuck you, bitch, go to hell, bitch? Why is it I can do that hood shit in a way that is absorbable, but when it comes to something that's healthy, I'm stepping over my tongue trying to communicate this is essential and it interferes if you eat that. And you know what I'm saying? It's like I heard what these doctors have said online because I've researched the heck out of this.
Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is that we was over there talking about health on somebody's channel, and it was amazing how people, especially in the Black community, right? We really don't know what the fuck we're talking about a lot of times.
Exactly.
Because somebody had mentioned, and I swear to God, a guy on that panel had said that 99.9% of people with type 2 diabetes were obese people, big people. And
that's not true.
All right, so I explained to him that it's not true. Not all big people even get diabetes. And I went on to talk about how it's about our genetics, right? It's about our genetics and how
it's about insulin resistance.
Right. And the way, but that has to do with our genetics, how we store and burn off insulin, right? The sugar, right? And so somebody on the panel had said I was wrong, and then said that the person I was even talking about didn't say what I know that they said. But that's what happened. Mammyism is real. But anyway, so she went to then say, as an example, that she's pre-diabetic. And she says that, hey, and my mother gained some weight and became diabetic. She was pre-diabetic, and then she gained some weight and became diabetic. And then I said, well, see, you're proving my point. You're thin. There's nothing fat about this woman. In fact, she looks very healthy and in shape, right? How in the fuck is she pre-diabetic? She's pre-diabetic and not even overweight, nowhere near overweight. Here I am, overweight, and been overweight for a long time. I've never been diabetic nor pre-diabetic. It doesn't run in my. It doesn't run in my family. So because it doesn't run in my family, we don't get diabetes. And yet, so I was like, hey, you just proved my point. And she was like, no, my mother got diabetes when she gained some weight. I said, yes, they are, if you pre-diabetic, first of all, you're going to end up gaining weight. If you don't, especially if you don't work at it. That's the part of you not burning out that insulin, right? And so you become diabetic, but you're pre-diabetic. That means that means you are destined. If you gain weight, you are destined to become diabetic.
Yeah, that's going to be a good topic for the next live stream if people are up for it. Yeah.
I think
and everybody can bring their knowledge to the table or to the panel or the channel in the chat room. Everybody can bring their knowledge about what it is that they're either curious about or what they know for sure about. That's going to be a great situation. I look forward to it.
I understand that the media has, they do say, hey, if you're overweight, boom, boom. But I mean, all they have to do even is look it up. Like Google could be your best friend. And you'll see what doctors actually, what they're saying. But anyway, yes, that's what we're going to talk about next, I guess.
Everybody can talk about the doctors that they've been looking up, and people will learn from that. It'll be a good thing.
But I know you're good at the vitamins and the natural things. I know you have a lot of information on that. So yeah, you'll be a great resource.
Wait a minute, now don't give me too much credit now, because all I do is look up the doctors that already know something.
But that's the point. The point is you've done the research already, so you can share the knowledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm obsessed with looking at these doctors about longevity. They taught me some stuff that I did, like let's say hypothetically, I never bothered to look up anything nutritional. I would have eaten myself to death right now, because I would have been going out to drive-thrus. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but there's something in between this concept of moderation. And if I would join your next live stream about nutrition, a nutritional based topic, that I want people to understand that moderation isn't everything that it seems to be. That would be my focus, because I was into, everything is all right in moderation. Not necessarily. Some shit is just really fucking you up, and you got to let it go, in my humble opinion. But anyway, it's nice hearing your voice as always.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Mickey has a bad cold. I have a question for you. Maybe I'm gonna look it up, but could he be eating something that gives him apples? Aren't apples acidic, and some babies could be kind of allergic to it? Like he's been drinking orange juice and the apple juice and eating apples, a lot of apples. And then I noticed he had a diaper rash, that came out of the blue. And I started to think maybe could he be allergic to something? So I'm gonna start writing it in a diary, keep a little book.
We're gonna find the answers. We're gonna find the answers next time for sure. Because it's there are people, that have faced these concerns and they've overcome them. So I'll be sure to look up stuff in that interest, because I don't want a baby to suffer.
Yeah, it's not even like a diaper rash, a regular one. It's kind of blotchy, right? Like a little, and it looks more like something that he's probably allergic to. Like I said, it just sprung out of nowhere. And so it had me concerned. And, I guess tomorrow's Monday, right?
Today is Monday. Those East Indian people, they are really good about what spices cures what. And so I'll be sure to have that information for you next time.
Okay, I'll look it up as well. I just
because they make these special milks for their babies, like they make the coconut turmeric cardamom milk, and then the way it goes through the baby's digestive system, it kills all the pathogens that's causing their bowel movements to give them rashes in their diaper. So I've definitely heard of that video, and I'll try to look that up. I probably got it in my notes because I write a lot of stuff down.
Oh, you keep notes. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Anyway, I'm gonna see.
Because you never know. You never know when they gonna shut this whole internet shit down like they did in Russia.
Oh,
and I was
you're
just
right.
like, just in case, let me get my books and my notes and stuff that I can refer to, because that would be a sad day when there's some electromagnetic field interference where people can't like you look up stuff online anymore. That's the fucked up day.
Oh man, you know how terrible that would be for some of us. It won't, it'll be still terrible for me, but but I would get over it. But some people would be all fucked up for real.
Yeah,
you know how to do nothing.
You gotta detox yourself from the internet some type of way, because if it like just say hypothetically, this shit just has a electronic what do they call it? Electromagnetic field interference for a couple of days. It would
somebody
be
hack our internet.
Somebody hacked the whole fucking system. It would be equivalent to people going without food and water. Like people live on this shit, okay? People live on this shit, and I'm just saying, like, look, find alternatives while you can to entertain yourself. You have to find alternatives to entertain yourself, because this is some man-made shit, and everything that man has made doesn't trump the natural ways of the earth. So you have to appreciate the natural ways of the earth and your own ability to compensate for the inevitability that man-made constructions of technology and infrastructure and all that bullshit will fail you. Just be prepared. Like, you don't have to think doom and gloom, but just be prepared for the probability of disappointment in any area that you find yourself addicted to. Like, I was addicted to this YouTube shit.
Okay. Right.
Literally.
I agree with you 100%. I started throwing CDs away. Well, not throwing them away. I was giving them away to Goodwill, because I had downloaded them all on my computer. But you're right. But I don't want to keep all that shit no more. But I need to start rethinking that, taking my notes and maybe making my own recipe book. I'm thinking about. I made my sister a towel with one of my mother's recipes on it that she can. I put the recipe on a towel, through embroidery.
Oh, that's creative. Yeah.
And so when she wanted to go and make my mother's either cookies, biscuits, and or jambalaya, all she got to do is pull the towels out, the kitchen towel, and boom, it's embroidered on there.
You know what else? I was talking to my aunt, and she was talking about all the wonderful pictures that she has throughout the years. And I said to her, and tell me if I'm wrong, I said, I think that you should scan those pictures, upload them to the cloud in whatever way you can, but put those physical pictures in a fireproof safe, because, the internet it may or may not be forever, but if you put something in a fireproof safe, no matter what happens, because think about Hurricane Katrina, when people had to go back and retrieve their things, they still have their family pictures. You know what I'm saying? And I just want people to start thinking outside the box from depending on the internet, because the way Russia acting, it's making me think that at any given moment, they might regulate us in such a way that we weren't used to before, because it's getting to the point where we can't say what we want to say. We got to be careful in how we say it and all this other kind of stuff. And it's like this, it might be the sign of the times,
Right.
But it was great. It was great while it lasted. That's the way I got to look at it. I'm tired of taking this shit seriously. I am.
Okay, well, let me get off of here. I gotta order a few things on Amazon, so hopefully I get them in a day or two. And I'll probably see y'all tomorrow sometime.
All right. Stay healthy and strong.